cheese, cheese,
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. I hope everyone is doing well. I got the Sings playing today because I forgot every other time. Also, Brick, thank you for the bits. Go look after yourself. You're all good. Take care of yourself. Thank you for popping by. Pi, congratulations on the first. You got first before I even got taken out of my own slow mode. Did you know? I was absolutely still in slow mode. In fact, I'm still in slow mode now. Why am I still in slow mode? I guess it's fine. I'm not gonna be posting that quickly anyway. So, now I'm not. I was still in slow mode when you got that. GG's. Lanka Borada, enabler cheese. Schlerel, good morning. Welcome on in Trube. Yeah, so the total,
cheese,
we're 2 weeks in. It's been really, really positive. Let me switch. Hello everyone. How you doing? Look at all the clothes we got on behind us, by the way. We are getting there. This is starting to look like less baggy, more outfitty. We're doing pretty good there. Banoffee, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Just my phone in my hand. You went like, surprise! Boo! There we are. I hope you're doing good. And also, oh, thank you, Brick, for the To be fair, I haven't really spoken much this morning, so my voice probably does need a because it's weekends, Shiny's not at work, so I've just been wandering around the house on my own. Good morning, Jockey. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. What's the total? My screen is too small. My total is 6,147.91. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Banoffee. you star. What Banoffee said, actually. Yeah, which is kind of wild. Now, what I will say, because obviously we do have now a new top contributor, I do know who that is. I'm not going to say who it is. We've had 3 large anonymous donations. I know who 2 of them are. One of them, they decided to stay completely silent. I don't know who they are, but I do know who 2 of them are. And it's incredibly kind. Incredibly kind. I obviously will not say their names on stream because otherwise they wouldn't be anonymous. But yes, it's incredibly appreciated. Very, very sweet. I got tea. I do have tea. This is my second cup. I've had some water and I've had some tea. It's just, I normally like wake up and I'm like for like a couple of hours, and I haven't done that today. Somnay, good meownings, how you doing? Does this officially mean under 1,000 to go on day 14? We've got, there is still, on day 14, and it goes up to 31, 17 days. There's still 70. We're not even at the halfway point at this point. I think the halfway point is like after tomorrow. Yeah, halfway through Monday, I think is halfway point. Yeah, we're not even at the halfway point. Naked running. Oh my gosh, Nick. I see what you're doing here. Enabler, I swear, you need to go get yourself a barracks and a donut. My gosh, thank you so much for the 121. What are you doing? I hope you are really treating yourself, because you have really sent so much towards this event, and I really, really appreciate it, but I hope you have plenty of good treats for you. Also, thank you for the 40 stream streak slurl. And I do have tea. I do, Poochie. Good morning. It's very hot right now because I literally made it right before stream, but I do have it. Jelly, you might get to the goal before your birthday. What day is your birthday? Wait a minute, what day is your birthday? 730 left to fund in 17 days. Yeah. Very hecking kind. If it goes, I also will be asking, because of the hex, I whacked in Discord yesterday. I'll say it as well. I've just been having a few more migraines this week. It happens, and it was likely to happen in this event. Cheese. So I'm gonna switch from doing spicy sauce to doing some stickers on my face and stuff like that instead. I'm just gonna get Shiny to grab me some stickers because I'm live when the shops are open, and then we can do that. Because yeah, I just can't really do like super spicy sauce if I'm feeling nauseous. It's terrible. Do not do that. No, not if I want to have a voice and a stomach. If it goes very much over, it does mean Enabler gets a sword. I hope Enabler gets a sword. Also, Somene, I'm okay. Been struggling with tension headache. I went to Optometrist, was told that my Gen X is caught out. I used to be the only person in my family, including aunts, uncles, and cousins, who didn't get at least needing glasses. Are you joining us? No! All the cool people wear glasses. No offense, people with 20/20 vision. Yes! Join us. Get some cool glasses. I've got 4 pairs right now, and I like all of them for different looks. The ones that I only really wear 2 on stream because it's like the comfortable ones for stream, but I have 4 pairs, and yeah, you could do so much with your outfits. It's good stuff. I've become nerd. Yes. The Struble streak. Yes, Struble's been naked for 40 days. Very valid. Yee. Fair. Yes, sword. Good. Specky squad. Jelly, you don't know what monster you've unleashed by mentioning stickers. I can guess. I like stickers as well. I just put them on boxes normally. I don't normally put them on me. Having glass like a superpower? Yeah, do you want me to find the one? Wait a minute. I can run off my stream immediately and go grab the ones downstairs, and I can show you my full collection, because I think I know where they all are right now. 2 seconds. I'm getting the other ones. We're gonna have a glasses appreciation stream. 2 seconds. I found them, and I didn't bring them up, but I found them. I, to be fair, also need to have like 4 pairs of glasses because I only know where 1 is at any time. So I need 4 just in case. Is that a Fletch? Fletch, good morning. Welcome on in. Also, congrats again on the streamiversary and also on Fletch Fest. We are having a glasses appreciation moment. A moment for glasses. CRAFT-A-THON. Yeah, we've been making clothing. Have I shown Fletch? Have I shown you this pocket? Let me get this pocket out for you. It's pretty good. Look. This is one of the shirts we made. Very simple pattern. Where's the pocket? It's there. It's there. I managed to get it. Look how good. But it is there. Look at that. Look at that pocket. You can kind of see it along the bottom just a little bit, but otherwise, it's pretty good. I love people coming into streams so I can be like, look at my pocket. look at my pocket. It's so good. I'm so pleased with it. Chest stream, yes, chest stream. It is like having a superpower. You can change the shape of your face every day. It's only like mine, yeah. But also it's both ways. But I am looking at things oh, of course, yeah. To be fair, that's going to be really... You'll probably notice a really big difference then, even if it is just a small change. Sleeves! Hi, Jelly. Hi, Sleeves. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. How goes it? Getting there is a plus on top and the minus on the bottom. Yeah! So the right glasses, even objects in space become in focus. It's pretty cool. Glasses is a superpower. Where are my last ones? There they are. So I have many pairs of glasses. I have all of my cases now on my desk as well. Some of them are nicer than others. This is my good glasses case because it's got crochet on it. I like this one a lot, and it's the smallest and most condensed. The rest of them are huge. Yeah, I got all of my glasses. I need one kind of lens and one set of glasses. Nice. Do you think you'll get these ones don't have anti-glare and you can tell, right? This is why I don't really wear these ones. Like, look at my eyes right now. There's so much of you in my eyes. Yeah, these ones don't have anti-glare, and on stream you can really tell because yeah, as soon as I look at the screen, you can literally see my monitors. Look at them both. You can see them. I don't really wear these on stream because, first of all, they're not great for me, but they're also like a little distracting. I got these ones, these are very cheap, and I was just like, I'm just going to quickly get some cheap ones so that I can see, and that's it. I had those ones. Speaking of cheap ones, actually no, let's go for a slightly, these are the pair that you never get to see. They're very cute. They're like a light green and they go to pink at the end. By the way, my head is tiny. Every time I get glasses, if they have to be bent, they have to be bent like this because I have tiny, tiny head. Really, really small. I like these ones more for when we're going to like the theater and stuff because they're very big and they are anti-glare and they're also kind of fancy and they sit on my head good. But they're terrible for headphones because they've got the really, really big like side pieces. So not good for work, only really good for going out. But for going out, I love them. And then the other two are the ones you've seen because they're the ones that I like actually wear on stream. These ones are really, really thin at the side, so they're perfect. And I also like the look of them. And then the ones that I've been wearing more often are the cheaper ones. These ones, by the way, were like 12 quid with my prescription in them. Real cheap. Yeah. And they've got the, no, they were like 15 because I added like the anti-glare. Yeah. So. Yeah, the classics are classics. But they all change the look of your face really fun. I love them. I love glasses. I used to hate them. Now I am changed. I'm a changed bean. I don't know. It just yeah. Having the options is nice. I still think these ones are my favorite for wearing in general because they're really nice and thin. I like how they look. And they also kind of match my fashion for the most part. Which is like mildly nerdy anyway. The only problem with this one is all of the Harry Potter stuff that gets thrown at me, which is not my favorite. I love the glasses. I don't always love the comments. Oh, I'm behind. Still a duvet burrito, but you've got a cat purring on you? Yes, it's a good morning. Optical illusion. True. You just stuck your hand in a slit with no pocket. Thank you. I'm so pleased with that pocket. I'm so pleased with it. Oh yes, get some chains. Who makes them that I know? Does Feathered make them? I feel like Feathered makes her own chains. I could be, well, maybe I'm thinking of someone else, but I feel like it could be Feathered. Oh, thank you for the likes, Floof, I appreciate it. Got anti-reflective glasses, yes, and they're also good. Yeah, like, it's the little things on my first glasses, I was like, I can't be asked to get them, and then you're like, actually, I should have got these. These, they don't cost that much, and it really makes a huge difference. You look like me in 4th grade. Good morning. And Lurk, have a lovely Lurk, Fletch, take care of yourself. If anyone here does... Excuse me, that was a loud hiccup for me at the moment. If anyone doesn't know, Fletch is doing Fletch Fest, art stuff, share art with Fletch, and celebrate real artists and all that good stuff, and also a streamiversary, but also celebrating all the art stuff. Go send some love to Fletch. Very cool, and did a really funny workaround when your power was cut. GG's. And you're putting them, I am putting them away. Hi Molly, it's not, who are we? I wanted to get one similar to your thin frame ones that are good for headphones, but they didn't have any in. Dang. Yeah, I've been like, these ones where they're like very, very thin at the sides have been so good for headsets, because otherwise you do get the thing of like your headset pushing into your glasses, and maybe you get used to it with time, but like I don't like that feeling. I love them. Yeah, the round ones reminds me of your draw persona quite a lot. Yeah, that's generally how I normally draw them, like down here, but like, yes, I normally draw them with the big ones. I love a glasses chain, yes. Feathered could very well. It seems like a feathered craft, doesn't it? It's like, it just seems like something Feather would do. How many Dragons are going, Potter? The amount of people that are like, Harry Potter, and I'm like, yes, you know, not necessarily what I want to hear. I get it, but also, I feel like I've existed longer. Excuse me. Well, thank you for the hic as well. Smoon, good morning. That is nice. There is a hiccup counter. Yeah, there is. It's high. Specky wizard powder is shite though. Yeah, I used to get it as well. Yeah, it's like you wear big round spectacles and everyone's like, and it's like, maybe I'm just a nerd. Have you considered this? Have you considered I just want to dress a little bit more nerdy? Have we considered? 50. What are you doing? Thank you so much. You've been streaming for 50 streams. Thank you. That's not even a proper heart, but you can have it. Thank you so much, Floof. That's a big old streak. Maybe it's just a wee specky guy. Yeah, maybe it's just a wee specky guy. Maybe it's just a wee specky guy. Consider this. I'm ready to stream, but I am using stream to avoid doing... Oh... Get yourself a plaster. Or what are they called? Band-Aid. We call them plasters. Plaster your foot. Get some good plaster, just all over your foot, and then it can't be damaged. I wish I could have round glasses. I want to get right. So I always get big glasses because I'm always worried because my ears are a bit offset that it will make me look like this otherwise if I don't get larger glasses. But now I'm kind of leaning into the fact that I am a confused person. I am confused a lot of the time. I don't know why I'm trying to make my fashion make me look less confused. Arguably, it's better for people around me if they think that I'm a bit frazzled because I'm often a bit frazzled. I want to get some small glasses. I'm gonna get some teeny tiny ones, little teeny tiny ones, and they will sit like this on my face, and I'm gonna like it. And I'm gonna enjoy that. I'm gonna enjoy my whip, because I am frazzled. You know what people like, your glasses make you look frazzled? I am frazzled. You're right. They're matching on the inside. I bought Sonic Bandit. Oh, fancy. Here to chill. Oh, if you do need to get some sleep, please do. But otherwise, yeah, thank you for popping by. You have the same. Yeah. Mine, it's like, it's not super noticeable with large glasses. Also, I will say, it's just not as noticeable as it used to be in general. And I think that's because I'm aging, which I'm hoping it's that, because that's a real easy one. I can keep doing that. If it's the aging that's making my face look more even, I'm like, well, you know, maybe we just keep doing that. We'll do a little bit more of the aging. But yeah, it used to bother me, does not bother me so much anymore, so I want to get some smaller ones. Morning, Cthulhu! Cthulhu, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I really want square frames. I wonder how that'd feel. Well, I guess it depends if it touches your cheeks, because these ones don't touch my cheeks. I guess it would depend. If it touched my cheeks, I don't know how I'd feel about it. But I like the idea of it fashion-wise. My ears are symmetrical. Unfortunately, my nose is not. My nose is not too bad, considering how many times I've broken it. Which, not an exciting things. I'm just clumsy. Considering how many times I've broken my nose, it's actually pretty good. But my ears are like... Cheese. Asymmetric faces unite. Yeah, glasses. Rough. I need to go to the post office. Oh, good luck. Get your post office stuff done. And Kit, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope all the small crafts, the teeny tiny crafts are going good. Lean into the frazzle. Get a second pair of spectacles. Yes, exactly. Put one up here, one here. Have one around my neck. Tell everyone I've lost my glasses when I'm wearing 3 pairs. Yes. Happy weekend. Speaking of happy weekend, I should tell a little bit about what we're doing today. So this morning I am hoping to, I've been umming and ahhing. I'm like, do I want to make t-shirts or do I want to make shirts? I do need to make a shirt this weekend for the Ophi collab on Monday. So I'm maybe leaning towards doing the shirt. We need to do the full shirt except the collar. We're not doing the collar for the shirt because I'm going to embroider into some fabric and then turn that into a collar. So it'd be all shirt, no collar for now. So it wouldn't be a finished shirt, but it would be useful to have for Monday. But I would also just like to get some more t-shirts done because I feel more confident in doing those now. Because I've done the first one and it was a good fit. So I'm like, I could do the rest of them. But probably I should do the shirt. We do have a good time tomorrow morning as well where I could maybe do some t-shirts. Oblonga. Oh, that's a cool one. And yes, neck chain specs. Yes. I also have ears on different level. They can bend the glasses. Yes. So that's that. Which again, for where have I put them? I have them. These ones. I believe they've done it for this because they measured my ears for this one. Also, again, I know it's really long here. I have a really small head. Glasses. I have to have them like around, but yeah, I think they've done it for this one because this one is not bent as far as this one, which I think does make them even, which is nice. Just not ones I wear on stream because yeah, it's not streamy, not stream ones. They're too thick. Shirts. It is trouser day. We're making trousers all afternoon with Clen, and I'm very excited. I will say, Clen isn't able to stream his perspective. He wanted to support the event. He was one of the first people to sign up, but he's been quite open of like, I can't stream on my side. It's just due to like, in certain places, fundraising for charity stuff comes with a lot of paperwork and I'm like, no, Clen, don't do it. You like, it's fine. You don't need to stream your side of things, and you're all good. Because it would have given him a hell of a lot more work, and I completely understand. Like, I've just been like, nah. So he's going to be joining me. I'm going to be getting his perspective from Discord so that we can still see what he's making. It is Pie Day. Happy Pie Day. It's your day, Pie. What are you doing to celebrate? I'm having a pie for lunch. I've got a veggie curry pie, I think, or something like that for pie. Yeah, for Pie Day. You could do sewing after the post office if you're still feeling awake. Yeah. I'm not managed to grab the. Oh no, Kit. Pain is mostly passing out. That's so fair. That's so fair. If you do, like, obviously we can get quite loud. I can get quite. I'm a yappy person. I'm a yappy person. If I'm too much and you need to leave, completely understandable. Don't worry. I am definitely not like I'm my own worst enemy when it comes to overstimulating streams. Not streamlined. Oh damn, it's Pie Day. It is Pie Day. Happy Pie Day. If you haven't got a pie, this might be a good time to go treat yourself to a pie. It could be like a fruit pie, or it could be like a chocolate pie, or it could be meat pie. I'm having a curry pie. We over here, we love our curry pies. You can get so many curry pies in the UK. We're like, oh, it's our two favorite things, curries and pies. But I like a curry pie. They're very nice. It is literally just take a curry and put it in pie crust. So it's just easy, delicious, done. Macaroni pie, my beloved. Yes. If you need to go get a pie, if anyone needs to go get a pie, go get a pie. You gotta have a pie on Pie Day. I normally forget. Pie Minster pies. Oh, I like pies. I'm a big. I don't think I've come across a pie that I don't like. Or kidney, I can eat. I can eat kidney. I won't say no to it. I definitely ate it a lot growing up. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite taste nor texture. So steak and kidney pies, I'd rather just steak. And to be fair, these days I don't eat a whole lot of meat anyway. But if I was, it'd probably just be the steak. I do remember not enjoying kidney as much. Was there any other pie that I wasn't as keen on? Oh, sometimes I'm very iffy when they put alcohol. Like steak and ale, or like meat in some sort of lager is relatively common. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. Same with red wine, actually. Like stuff cooked in red wine, sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. I could be iffy on it. Yeah, if you have the ingredients and you fancy a pie lanker, well, it's a good day for pie. Humble pie does. Oh yeah, maybe no. Eat some humble pie. Hi, Mr. Frightful. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Soup for lunch. Sprout soup? You know, I don't think I've ever had a sprout soup. I've had sprout in like when you have made a roast meal and then you have leftover vegetables. Sometimes there's been sprouts in that, but like normally not very many. We are sprout lovers in this house, as is my whole family. We all love sprouts. We love cabbage. We're big into cabbage here. So, oh, okay. But yeah, no, we're big into cabbage, so there's very little left over normally. But there's sometimes one or two in there. I have a frozen pie in the freezer. I can celebrate Pie Day, but gosh, I'm not hungry. Well, you got time. You don't have to eat right now. I won't be eating for a few hours, yeah? I don't like fake pie when the pie only has a top to it. Ooh, the pot pie, like chicken pot pie, where there's just... I've not had that pie. Because we don't really have that here. Like, they are normally like fully encased in like a little tin and stuff like that, or you make them yourself. I think I'd like it, probably, as long as the pastry on top was good and the filling was good. I don't think I'd mind. But it's not one that I've had. I do have pastry though. Sprouts are good. Sprouts are good. I treated the sprout like the cabbage it is, and I use it the same way for cabbage soup. It's just a tiny cabbage. Very nice. Yeah, I like sprouts. I've always quite liked sprouts. I think they're just really cute. And also, when we used to get them, they used to be the ones where you had to like cut them off the end and then peel the outer layer and do it in the bottom. And so when we were really young, it was one of the jobs that me and my siblings could all do in the kitchens, because we would peel them and then they'd cut the end, so it doesn't require you to have a knife necessarily. And you'd get a little production line of making the sprouts. And so I remember like really enjoying sprouts because it was something that I could actually help with. Because I wanted to be helpful. I was like, I want to help with stuff, but also I'm like 5 and you probably shouldn't give me that big knife. So I remember liking sprouts, and I think it was like massively because of the process of making them, not necessarily the vegetable itself. It's like a trick, isn't it? You trick kids into liking things by making it fun when you make them. And like that's gonna work better with some kids than others, but I was very easy to convince. Always been very open to that sort of thing. It's like, oh, is it fun? I probably like it then. Sprouts are tiny. They are tiny cabbages. Teeny tiny cabbages. My family doesn't like me after. Oh no. Also, why is? Sorry, 2 seconds. Yes. Yes. Sorry, my phone went off and I was like, "Is everything okay?" This will happen a lot. I'm like, phone goes off. Is everything exploded? Yeah, that is a very fair point. We have hit 2 more goals. I haven't mentioned this yet. Because one of the goals we need to actually do some stuff for in the Discord. So one of them we were talking about a lot yesterday, which is we are going to have a jam making stream probably next month. Sorry, let me switch from cabbages to jam really quickly. So as you can see, our goal has gone up by quite a significant amount, and it's really kind of everyone. Thank you so much. And especially to Anonymous for the massive donation, Enabler for the donation this morning. Very, very kind. Just so people know, because I know not everyone can see, that has meant that we've hit two more milestones, and they're both quite big ones. Cheese. The first one is we're going to do a jam making stream. So we're going to make jam. We actually talked about it a little last night. I need to contact my family and make sure that I don't make the same jam as anyone else, but I'm leaning towards making a fig jam because it's hard to get hold of fig jam here and it's really, really nice. So I'm leaning towards maybe we could do a fig jam making stream. You got it. It just took 4 days. I'm sorry. I'm so basic. The comments loud. Yum fig. Fig is good jam. So yeah, I'm thinking to do a fig making stream, fig jam making stream next month. I will get back to you on that, just because, you know, I'm planning next month at the moment. I'm hoping to do a lot of planning for next month on Wednesday, so hopefully I can get back to you then. The other one though, we need to do a bit of a vote on, because we also hit 6,000. Which is the Discord reading night, where I will read to you a Chuck Tingle book. Now, I'm going to narrow it down to some that I'd really like to read, and then you can all do a vote in the Discord of which one you'd like to read between them. I'm probably going to pick, I know we have a lot of people that wanted some of the less intense ones, like the more asexual, aromantic vibe ones, so I'll definitely pick a couple of those, and then I'll just pick a couple that have funny titles, and yes, and then we'll organize a date, and I will do a reading. It will be specifically to Discord. It won't be on live Twitch stuff. We'll do it over there, and we'll have a little read along, and I'll read to you Chuck Tingle with my wonderful British reading voice. Yes, we'll do that. It'll be the first book that I've read this year, because I really just don't read very much. The only books I read are instructional manuals generally. Book number 1. Actually, no, that's not true. I read my mum's dissertation this year, which is not a book, but I did read it. Second thing that I read. !Discord will get... !Discord will get you the link to the Discord at any time, and anyone can join and leave. You can join and leave whenever you like. There you go. I think I slept through most of the milestones being announced. I keep falling asleep on stream. Well, they've been being hit really quickly, Slarrel, to be fair. To be fair to you, Slarrel, we had a lot of milestones. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 milestones. And we've hit 20 milestones in 14 days. So I really can't blame you. It's really quick. It's very, very quick. I'm also going to take these off again. There you go. I need to get more books. I cleaned up my bookshelf. Yeah, so I'm not a big reader, despite the nerd glasses. I'll take them off. I don't deserve them. I'm not really big into reading. I like reading, is it non-fiction? Or is it fiction? No, non-fiction. I like reading non-fiction. I like reading, like instructional manuals, how old embroideries were done, like a lot of stuff like that. I'm not really big into reading fantasy or any of that kind of stuff, which I know is quite against a lot of the people in my community. We have a lot of people here that are really into reading, which is so fair. Again, completely valid. Different hobbies for different people, right? I'm not really big it's just that I'm not into reading television or movies, I think. None of that kind of media really does it for me. Maybe it's my lack of imagination. I don't know. But I love instructional manuals. I really enjoy those. I read those whenever I'm doing new projects. And obviously I like streams and videos and stuff like that. And just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong. I don't know. I just don't like reading television or movies. I don't know. It must be my brain. It must be my brain. I've been missing a few. I've been reading the Percy Jackson. Oh, nice. I hope you're enjoying them. I hope they are good. That's the thing. I might not read myself, but I still hope you have a really good time with it. I hope you're having a good time with the books. More books for you. I think there's Unconscious for at least the giveaway with the learning site. I think Sloth won. Yes, very epic. Any other giveaways, don't worry. All except for the one, because that was done by Mr. Frightful. There was a deadline on that. It needed to be redeemed by the end of March. So we had to do that a bit earlier in the month. All other giveaways will happen on the 31st of March. Don't worry. Next, time in the Discord, like next Wednesday, you'll probably get a ping about that. I'm trying not to ping people too much throughout the week because I can't respond very easily just because I'm in the middle of the CRAFT-A-THON. But on Wednesdays, I get all of my announcements and such. On Wednesday, I'll probably get like a formal announcement, but it will be on the 31st of March. So 31st of March, all the giveaways that we hit in this, including any reroll giveaways for merch and stuff like that, all then, yeah, so don't worry, it is coming. It is coming, and it'll all be on the 31st. So if you don't worry, the only giveaway that people have missed at this point is that one for the 21 draw. Yes. I love some of the instruction manuals I get with Chinese stuff I buy. Yeah. I'm a gamer. Oh yeah, I like games as well. That's true. I do like gaming. Gaming I enjoy. Yes, that's the type of storytelling I get behind. It's okay to not like reading fiction. Yeah, I mean, I probably don't hate it. It's just not something that I go out of my way to do so much. I like crochet. I like, whenever I have some time down, I like playing Fields of Mysteria and horror games. Like Resident Evil 9, Fields of Mysteria, one of those will probably be at the moment. Otherwise my attention is all on tea. Very nice. Very nice. I see, that makes sense. Yes, so you haven't missed any of the other giveaways, don't worry. We'll also be announcing the clip winners on the 31st. So we'll have 3 of those. And then, yeah, I will, yeah, that's all going to be on this is going to be a lot on the 31st, but that makes sense. It's the last day of the event, so it's like a nice finale of everything. Hi, today begins day 2, Fallout Con. I hope you're having an amazing time. I hope you're seeing some amazing costumes as well. Wow, I hope you're seeing some really cool stuff. Read a little collection of queer stories and they 100% made me cry. 2 of my favorites, and I was able to reach out to the author to be sappy. That is the other thing. So maybe this is why I find reading quite draining. But it's not something I do a whole lot of, but I don't hate reading fiction. And there have been quite a few books that I have been crying while reading over the years. Because while I don't read as much anymore as I used to, because when my eyesight started to go and I refused to wear glasses, it became quite difficult to read the books. I have glasses now, so it's fine. But for a while I didn't. So I stopped reading. But before then, there were quite a few books that I remember just made me cry. And I'd be like crying my eyes out reading a book. And I'm like, I'm exhausted. Like, the book is good. This is good, well-written stuff. And I am really invested. The problem is, it's not... I finished the book. I feel like there's a hole left in my life. I've been emotional for the last couple of hours. So now I'm exhausted. Like, it's not that the book is bad. Arguably, the book's really good. It's just left me feeling like empty. Whereas like with craft projects, when I finish a craft project, I'm like, yeah, I feel great at the end of this. I finished a thing that I was working on and I've got it, fantastic. When I finish a book, I feel like keeling over on the floor. And I guess that's maybe part of the experience, but it's not one that I massively enjoy. So yeah, maybe you could say that it's not that I think books are bad or fiction is bad or any of that. Nah, and I can't do television because it makes me too anxious, because there's always stakes, and I understand that there are always stakes, but I need to know the answers straight away, and it makes me really anxious, and again, I leave it feeling exhausted and stressed out. Same with movies. I just leave them feeling exhausted and stressed out. I think, yeah, it's maybe just not the media for me. I can't. I roll around on the floor like, afterwards. It doesn't feel good. Historical clothing. Yes, nowadays I'm reading. I love historical clothing crafting. See, instructional manuals never make me feel like garbage. I only feel excited when I read instructional manuals. My friend makes fanfic. That's the thing. One of my friends, yeah, okay, actually, I have read her book as well. So okay, there you go. But I did get quite, but that's because I think, sorry, I'm not finishing any of my sentences. I did get quite emotional reading her book, but I think mainly that's because I don't know, just really impressed. I was just really impressed and proud. The book was really good, and I can't say what it is because I don't want to dox my friend, unfortunately. But yeah, it was just really good, and I was just really impressed that, I don't know, someone that I knew wrote that. It was really cool. And it was also cool because, like, I've known her for a while. You can kind of see how some of her own stuff has, like, impacted the book. I got quite emotional on that one as well, but I was always going to read that one, so yeah, it's fine. Like, always a plan. Yeah. Horror calms you down. Yeah, it's because I have the freeze response. Fight, flight, freeze, and appease, isn't it? I had the freeze response, so it makes my heart rate go, which means I feel like pretty good afterwards. Although, unfortunately, the last 2 times we played Horror Game Sleeves, I've gotten migraines, which is like... Ooh, currently working on as a Hanfu. Ooh. Fancy spancy. Nice. I hope you're having fun with it. I hope you also have some pretty fabric for it. Fanfic of our characters is like being fueled by the sun. It's not public, so I won't share, but I have to calm down to read it. Good. That sounds amazing. Yeah, positive. Yeah. Very nice. Okay, so yeah, there are specific situations where we'll still read books, just not super often. That being said, this all comes back to say that I think the first printed book that I've read that isn't my mother's dissertation will be yes, Tuck Tingle. And I'll get a vote going in the Discord because we hit that goal as well. I do need to reach out to my family as well and just ask them if they've had any plans to make jams. And I don't think they're going to make fig jam, but I'll double check because it would be real embarrassing if we all made fig jam. Could you imagine? Oh my god, that's embarrassing. So embarrassing. How did that happen? We also got gifted a pot for Christmas where we could make jam in because there has been the family jam pot, which is still bigger than our pot, but our pot's pretty good. So we've been given like a smaller version of the family jam pot, so we don't have to borrow the jam pot either. So we can make jam at the same time, which is nice. Historical living is so cool. It is. I might scream with panic. Oh yeah, I get some really gorgeous fabric. Yes, Chuck Tingle. Yeah. So I think I will say we've only got like a couple of milestones to go. We've got like another goblin giveaway, more sounds, and then that's the goal. I do have some stretch goals. I didn't expect to use them this event, but we've actually so. Do you want me to tell you what the stretch goals are, or do you want it to be a surprise? Because I can do either. How do you want to do a poll? I'll do a poll because that way any of the lurkers don't have to come into chat to say what they want. Let me do a little poll. And then if you want it to stay a surprise, I can keep it a surprise. If you don't want it to stay a surprise, I can tell you. Do you want stretch goals to be a surprise? And then the responses are yes and no. Not. There you go. I'll give you like 3 minutes. I don't think you need that long. It's very easy yes or no question. Do you want the stretch goals to be a surprise? If you do, I won't tell you. If you don't, I will have to set them up though. If you want, well, at some point, because again, I didn't expect to hit at this event. So, yeah, we do have some stretch goals. The stretch goals would just be to cover the costs of travel, hotels, stuff like that, like pillows, any of the comfort stuff post surgery, effectively, and any of the travel stuff to get there because DJ. The 7K is the surgery, anaesthetist, and hospital stay for 1 day. The rest of it, because I do need to stay there nearby for like 10 days. I will be away for like 2 weeks. So the rest of it would be to cover any of that. Because yeah. You do want a surprise. Oh, look at you. You want a surprise. Good. I can keep them a surprise. Yeah. Good. All good.
Jeez.
Although I'll try not to say them aloud if I have to type them in at any point. If I am, just scream at me. Be like, Jelly, you're speaking aloud again. I need to source a big pot for water canning as I plan to preserve a lot of what I grow this year. Oh, sleeves, that'd be awesome. That'd be really, really cool. Yeah, very cool. I'm thinking of all the fun, pretty fabrics I saw, but I can't buy yet. And there'll always be more cool fabrics, 100%. People, they won't stop making them. It's terrible. There's always good fabrics in store. There's so much in fleece in Canada. I can't find fleece colours anywhere, which is horrible as a cosplayer. Oh, because you love fleece, but Australia has so many. 5 blues. I'm lucky to find 1 blue in Canada. Yeah, we don't get a lot of fleeces either, to be honest. Which we're a cold country. And woo stretch goals, woo stretch goals. You have myself a chai latte with chocolate caramel cream. Did you bring enough to share? Feral, did you bring enough to share? I might need me some of that. In a minute, we're going to do a prediction as well, because I'm going to be sewing by myself for the first half of the day. And I think I'm going to do the shirt for Ophi. I think I'm going to get Ophi's shirt done without the collar, because that way I'm all ready for Monday, because I'm already ready for Kel's stream. I just need to get that prepared for Ophi. So yeah, I think we'll do that. Yes. I have more, yes. Ooh. That sounds delicious. It sounds very, very tasty. There we go. Let me get that there. Oh, also, did this post... I hope so. Yes. Okay, I can get rid of this. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of as many of the tabs in the background as possible, because otherwise it does be lagging my PC out. My PC is very sad. It's like, please stop doing this. You're making things very difficult. I'm so sorry. There you go. Okay, get the music there. Good. In Canada, I expect fleece. I didn't expect a whole aisle of just fleece on one level of the shelves. Yeah, because it's cold. You want to make cold stuff. Ironically, my hand food is for a cosplay of Jian from Heaven's Official Blessing. I've heard of that. Is that an anime as well, or no? Why have I heard of Heaven's Official Blessing? I'm Googling it. Also, the answer is, you want to keep it a surprise? We can keep you a surprise. Okay, we'll keep you a surprise. I'm pretty sure I've seen this as an anime. Yeah, okay. I haven't watched it, to be clear. I haven't watched it, but I have heard of it. I've seen like popping up in places. Oh, very cool. Very cool. We love a good cosplay. All right. Oh, wait, I was going to get a prediction for you, wasn't I? All right. Are you time? Are you ready for your daily prediction? You get one prediction a day, really. Are you ready for your prediction? If you would like to gamble your channel points, this is the time. And that is, for today's, will we finish prepping the shirt in, I've got like 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours. And the answer is yes or no.
Jeez.
And I'm going to give you, to enter this one, a solid 10 minutes. There you go. If you would like to gamble your channel points, or if you would just like to get bragging rights, because I know not everyone can gamble their channel points, the prediction is started. What I will say, if everyone votes one way and nobody votes the other, it might be worth your time to put like 10 channel points in the other, because you could win a lot of points back. Who doesn't believe in me? Wait. Someone instantly in with 50k. GG's though. GG's on the confidence. I mean, it's been very 50-50. So far, when it comes to these predictions, I have completed them about 50% of the time. So, you know, either is a good shout. Either... Who? Oh my god. There's gonna be an upset regardless, huh? There's gonna be an upset. Someone is gonna lose their points.
Jeez.
Shirt. Yeah, do you want to see the fabric for the shirt? So this is for Ophi's collab. Oh, I'm wearing sweatpants. I think that's fine. You can see my sweatpants. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Not that one. This one. Sorry. I've got a lot of bags here. Some of them, oof, there you go. More hidden than others. This is for the Ophi collab. I have many channel points. Many. I see. This is the fabric. So I will say, I got a bit bamboozled. I love this colorway, but also there's a lot of colors here that I kind of struggle with. So I thought, when I saw it, I was like, it's blue, purple, and pink. Apparently, it is not blue, purple, and pink. Apparently, it is red, orange, blue, and purple. So I got a bit bamboozled by the colorway, but I still think it's really nice. And it's fine. So this is the shirt that I'll be making with Ophi. It's my fault for picking a shirt, a fabric that is made with colors that I am absolutely a little bit colorblind to. But yeah, I still think it's nice. Again, I showed it to Shiny and Shiny was like, these aren't the colors you're saying they are. And I was like, well, but I think it's nice. I think what I can see from it is lovely. Shiny said it was a little pajama-ish, but I don't see it. For me, this looks like bisexual flag, which I am being told I'm wrong, but to me, in my eyes, bisexual flag vibes. Yes, he says, Struble. I'm skipping this because I already lost my pause. Oh, no. No, that's so fair, Struble. You skip any you like. We've got like 17 more days of this. There'll be time. There'll be time. It's like the bi-lesbian flag. Is it? Okay. I'll trust you. Is fabric cutting then? I fear fabric. No, we've already cut the fabric. We've already, oh.
Cheese.
2 seconds. I can fix this. Don't worry about it. As long as what you see is pretty. I think it's really pretty. I was like, oh, this will be perfect for Pride because it's like the bisexual flag, just like repeated many times. And I have been reliably informed that that's maybe not the case. But to me, it looks like. But yeah, I've got them all cut ready here. Yeah. So we've got cut pieces. The only piece that I'm not going to be using is the collar because I don't need that yet. I need the collar last because I need to embroider the collar first. I'm also thinking of doing a contrast collar with this.
Cheese.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I also got some thread to one side for this one, which I'm now wondering if maybe this isn't the right thread color because apparently this isn't purple. Apparently this is blue, and I've got purple thread, which I don't know if these are the same. Probably not. So I think maybe I've got the wrong... My brain has been struggling with this one a little bit. I think it seems quite purple. Yeah, I thought it was purple as well. Isn't it? Like, the big stripes are purple.
Cheese.
And this is also, like, purple. And then you got, like, pink. I guess it's more, maybe it is more blue. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway, I think maybe if we go for a blue thread, that might be a better shout. Maybe. Yeah. It looks purple to me. Thank you. It looks purple to me too, I think. Like, I don't know. I'm having a lot of self-doubt. So I've just put, like, you in my armpit. Is this better, maybe? Yeah, I think that is maybe better, though. It's fine. It's fine. The big stripes are quite blue, but similar ones look like... Yeah! Well, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I gave it a good shout. Listen, I was like, this is a bisexual flag, and again, I will say, even in person, I'm like, maybe this isn't a bisexual flag. I don't know. This fabric has been bamboozling me. I made a mistake when picking a fabric with a lot of the colours that I struggled next to each other in. But it's fine. I still think it looks nice. Again, Shiny said it looked a bit pajama-ish, but I don't think it looks pajama-ish to me. I think it just looks like nice shirt. Nice shirt. Big stripes are blue, small is purple, pink is orange. Yeah, I think this is orange. It's like a peachy orange, but it is orange, isn't it? Camera blurple. It's the camera blurple. It's so hard with camera blurple. Yeah. Hey, the thing is, I did a colorblind test, right? Not that long ago, and I did pretty good. I think I only missed one of them in like 20 or 30. So like, I'm pretty good. Like, I'm pretty fine. I think me and Shiny both got like the same one wrong. And apparently Shiny's not colorblind. So if Shiny's not colorblind, then I don't think I'm colorblind either. But also, sometimes projects like this make me doubt it. I don't know. Also, Floating, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Big stripes are quite blue. The smaller, yeah, these are purple. These ones are purple for sure. He's purple colorblind. The colors on my phone are nothing like the ones you're saying. Stop. Cheese. Stop. I can't hear the truth.
Cheese.
It's too early in the day for the truth. I'm not prepared emotionally. Also, thank you, Pi. You're so right. You're so right. There's also the inside if I wanted a more subtle stripe. Because the inside of the fabric on this one is quite nice. But I do think I like the more dramatic stripe. But the inside is nice. Like if I wanted more purple vibes. Purple vibes, I think. This would be good. I'm color confused. Yes, color confused. I'm not colorblind. You're colorblind. Oh dear. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We get by. This is the top. This is another one where I've also done like I've done it really thin because I didn't want to do the interfacing on top because I wanted quite a casual top. So I avoided doing interfacing. So this is still cut in 2 separate pieces, but also, you know? But I think the orange is pretty much up the middle. So if I line this up with the orange, it's probably good. Yes. Yes, we'll do that. We'll do that. Go big or go home. Yeah, I like the colour. I like the colour side. I think it's pretty. And I want to do like a black contrasting collar on it because I think that will look really nice. And then we're going to do embroidery onto the collar. Yeah. And I'm doing that with Ophi. It's going to be specifically cross-stitch. And we're doing that on Monday. So I need this shirt ready for Monday so that I can then cheese. So I can put the embroidery, the collar straight into it. Yes. And then who knows, maybe this will be my favourite shirt made so far. I feel like every time I make a shirt, it's like, and now this is my favourite. And now this is my favourite. Which is good. That's good. It's good to have the favourite be continuing on and on and on. Be an epic blazer lining too. Yeah, I think it would look good for epic blazer lining. I don't have that much of it. But I think you're right. I think that would look good. There we go. Oh, I can line up the oranges. Wait a minute. Have I lined up the oranges here? Oh, I have. Nice. That wasn't intentional, but I will take it. There we are. The inside reminds me of hotel carpet. Yes. Yes. Good. Good vibes. Good vibes. I'll take that. I'll take a hotel carpet. I normally go for arcade flooring, but hotel carpet or bus seats. But hotel carpet is not that far out there. I'll take that. The levels in colorblind is not all a red-green. Yeah. So my, who is it? My uncles and granddad, red-green. I think my mum, blue-purple. I think I'm blue-purple. A lot of people in my family are some level of colorblind, I will say. You either get the red-green or the blue-purple. Yeah. Which is interesting, because I do think it is like that normally more predominantly affects... I think it more predominantly affects men. It's pretty 50-50. I don't know if I tip the balance now that I'm transitioning, but like it's pretty 50-50 in my family. Everyone seems to get it to some extent. Liminal space themed outfit. All yellow. I'm becoming the backrooms. It's me, the backrooms. The entirety of the backrooms. Also, I'm going to be doing a few of these because I might as well do a few pieces at once. So I'm going to also get the lining into the front. I might do something slightly different this time. Mayhapsy. I might fold this in before sewing it. I don't know. I don't know that I need to, but I might, because I think it will look good. I think it will look good, and yeah. I mean, I want this to look good. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. We'll ignore... What is this? Yeah. I think that's the sleeves, right? Yeah. We'll ignore this. We're just going to sew these 2 pieces for now, I think. I just want to, like, fold over the edge here a little bit, just so I don't have that line on the inside. The others I haven't done this with, and it's fine. It can just be, like, zigzagged. I don't need to do, like, a flat finished edge on it. But since I haven't experimented with that so far, and a lot about this month is just giving things a go and seeing what I like, yeah. Oh, also, how did the prediction go? Whoa, that's a lot of points. That's like 300,000 points in the pool. Oh my god, people are going to be so upset regardless of what I pick. Well, I'll just do my best and see how far we get. And then, yep. Yeah, it affects more men. That is what I have heard, that it affects more men. But interestingly, in my family, I don't know that that's necessarily been a trend. Maybe it has historically been a trend, but at least in like more recent years, like the years since I've been alive, I've always known it as pretty 50-50 about whether people are colorblind in my family. Because, yeah, there are also colorblind women in my family. I don't know. Maybe just bad luck, I suppose. You lay down and pretend to sleep? Go pretend to sleep. Do it. Also, thank you, Panda. I like this fabric too. I think it's really pretty. And I like it a lot. And it's really nice and soft. It's a lovely soft fabric. Very soft. I want to make a nice casual shirt from it, but I think it might look a little bit more formal. But I want it to be casual. That's what I'm doing right now too. Have a nice not sleep. Yeah. everyone. Go look next to Blapple's name. Go look next to Blapple's name right now. Everyone, go look at Blapple. Everyone in here, go look at Blapple. Go look at Blapple right now. It's important. Go look. Go look at Blapple. Blapple, you messaged me at like midnight. Congratulations, Blapple! Congratulations on getting Twitch partner. Yes! It's been a good week. Start of the week with Hijinks, end the week with Blapple. Both getting partner. Good week. Massive week. 10 out of 10. Jelly, that was when I got the email. You got it at midnight. Congratulations, Blapple! Look at that tick! Very deserved. Blapple, when's the celebration stream? I know you've just found out. When are we celebrating?
Cheese.
When is party? I need to know so I can be there for party. Hijinks too. Yeah, Hijinks got it first thing in the week, and Blapple got it last thing in the week. But within the same week, both Blapple and Hijinks got Twitch partner, and it's been a good week. A good week for new partners. Yes. Blapple now officially a person. It's true. Hijinks. Yeah. Wait, do you need this Hijinks shout out? I think Hijinks might even be live right now doing some brick building. If anyone needs to go, send some love to Hijinks because they haven't yet. Go send love to Hijinks. Go send them a congratulations. They're celebrating today. No, I need to know when you're partying. I don't actually. I can't give you no seconds. I need to know right now. It's very important. Yes, congratulations. Sorry. Had to go yell about it. Have to yell. Cheers. Very important yelling. Incredibly important yelling. Massive congratulations to Blapple. Incredibly deserved. About time, I think. We like to party. We like to party. This is the same colour, isn't it? Yeah, this is the same colour. York to San Francisco, an interstate big disco. The wheels of steel are turning, and traffic lights are burning. If you like to party, come on and move your body. Wap, 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 wap. Yes, and we're having fish for you. Big thank you to everyone that helped. Couldn't have done it without everyone in this channel. We only come together to support because you're a cool bean. If there isn't a good person at the center of it, people won't come round to support. Is unrequited, or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. Why can't I thread a needle? Come on! And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear. Do angel whispers. Like a fish. Get in there. And although you know what that means, the fish whispers are all that you need. For 20, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you. It's been a long week. It has been a long week. Well, not so much for me. I've had a really lovely week, thankfully. But I know a lot of people have a long week. I will say, I have been waiting and hoping that Blapple hears back, because as soon as Hijinks heard back, I was like, I know Hijinks and Blapple applied around the same time, so I was just like, please make sure they both get it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. They're both so deserving. There we are. Oh, like, so it, I mean, I guess it's fine, but it's gonna bother me. Let's see if I can fix that with my hands. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, we've all been hoping the same thing. It's like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, Blabble, come on, Blabble. Yeah, I can fix it with my hands. Perfect. Yeah, I just did that. I don't need to do that. There's no reason to, really, but it just means on the inside it'll be a little bit neater, and I kind of like that. Yeah. Congratulations, Blartner Blapple Blative. I need to apply 7 days. Okay. Right, fair. I have a question. Does getting partner or drinking the milk out of the cereal box... Does getting partner or drinking the milk out of the chocolate cereal bowl you just finished feel better? I'm probably getting partner, right? Probably getting partner if I had to guess. I like milk, but I feel like you don't have to work that hard for milk. Maybe you do in Australia, and I'm just not aware of it. Maybe it's way harder to come by milk. Nice. Big stitches. Very nice. All right. Put that there, and then this one next. That the jelly has done 41 hours odd of streams this week so far. More than that, in the last 14 days, I've done 122 hours after today. 122 hours in it's. I'm averaging just over 60 hours a week. Yeah. Because I'm doing, 6-10 hour streams, but because I've gone over every single stream, not a stream so far have I managed to go under 10 hours. Every single stream has gone over 10 hours so far. Some of them by like a fair amount. I think I was 2 hours over when I last checked. Yeah. Because like I get excited. Like yesterday I had a migraine and I was like, but I want to talk to everyone about jam. It's important. I love jam. So yeah, sometimes we do be getting a little distracted, and then I keep going for a while, even though I'm meant to be finishing my stream. Sometimes art share takes a little extra long as well. So yeah, I do like 60 hours average a week, but actually it's more than that because I keep going over. It's more like, yeah, I know I've done like 122 after today, because I've done 112 before today, yeah. In 2 weeks. And maybe because you're more milky tea. Accessible things can also be amazing. True. As a Canadian, I've never seen so much milk in the grocery store. I do like chalky milk though. Just because it's hard to get doesn't mean it's inherently better. The black plate is really hard to get these days, and I'd argue a back rub is better. Well, you know what? That's your opinion. Some of us out here are wanting to experience everything the world has to offer, and I've never experienced the Black Plague, so I don't know. And to be clear, I don't think I want to. Doesn't it make, like, boils appear on you? Yeah, I'm probably good. I do want to have a lot of life experiences, though. Like, there's a lot of things I want to experience at least once. I guess some of which might not be considered universally pleasant. But I want to try it, I'm curious. I'm just a curious little guy. I know I'll probably hate some of them. But I want to know. I want to know with my own experiences. Maybe the bubonic plague. I think they're the same. No, maybe they're the same. I think they're the same. Bubonic plague, Black Death. Yeah, I think it's the same. If we hit 7k, you will end the stream. No. I will not. If we hit 7k, I'll have to reveal what the stretch goals are. But yeah, I will. Again, did not expect to do it in this event. But yes, do not worry. I'll keep going. I'm excited for jam. I'm so excited for jam. I love jam. You know what boils? No. I've had a boil before and I'm like, no. Because I have HS, bear in mind, which is a condition that also gives you a lot of stuff like that. So I've had like a fair experience with them. And as someone, yeah, I'd say I don't really rate it as like a positive experience. Yeah. So probably no. Jelly YOLO Crafts. New username. Some of us would love to live through the Black Plague for science, of course. If y'all complained during COVID, you'd hate the plague. Just saying. Think before you contaminate. True. Yeah, I don't really like being ill. There are definitely things though, like, I think for me, the top two are, I really don't like having a stuffy nose, and I don't like feeling sick. Those are the two. Those are the two that I hate more than maybe the rest of them. Like sore throats, headaches, I'm pretty good at this point. Stomach pains, all that, joint ache, I can do those, but I really don't like stuffy nose, and I really don't like, I don't like feeling like nausea. Yeah. The rest of them I can tolerate to an extent. But nausea and stuffy nose, I cannot. I cannot with those. They are very, very annoying. I can't do anything when I have those. I'm a useless human being if I feel nauseous or stuffy nose. Yeah. No, feverish is okay. Well, I mean, I don't like... Sorry, to clarify, I don't like any of these feelings. I'm just better at handling some of them than others. Yeah, feverish is okay. I can handle being feverish. And yeah. But not stuffy nose and not feeling sick. Yeah, can't be handling that. Can I move you across? Oh, wait. I can, yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna do it like this. Do I want to iron this first? Yeah, I do want to iron this first. Let's not make mistakes. Yeah. If Jelly hits 7k, he'll get the black... No! I guess I have to deforest the Amazons completely and make toilet paper in case the plague returns. Well, I hope that it doesn't, because I think it would be pretty bad. I know, hot take. I hope that we don't have any more pandemics or epidemics or anything like that, because I think they're kind of bad. Yeah, I know. Strong opinions on this channel today. Is it the same shirt pattern? Yes, this is the slightly shortened version for my small body. Yes. The slightly altered one, because I cut a lot of these at the beginning of the event just with the thought of like, I'm not going to have that much time to cut stuff during the event. Yes, I did it before. All right, I'll do the ironing, but I'm going to do some more pinning first because, yes, we have more pinning to do. So I'm going to pin these bits next. I'm slowly reclaiming more and more of my pins with each project though, which is nice. Yeah. I should have been a believer then. Oh well, no, it's okay. It's okay. You know, there's still time for me to get exceptionally distracted. I have not finished these shirts while before, you know? So, fear not. There's time. With this, actually. Oh yeah, because I did that. That's why I'm like, why is this shorter? Okay, that's fine. I need to consider that for next time if I'm sewing this. Because yes, that will affect where that goes because I've taken that in, which makes a lot of sense. One of these needs to be folded over if memory serves, and one of them doesn't need to be folded over, and that's because of where the collar goes. If I want the collar to be really close. I don't know why I'm telling you this like it's a secret. Don't tell anyone, but if I want the collar to look slightly different, which I think I've been trying to do different collars for a lot of them, and I'd kind of like a fancy schmancy collar for this one, maybe like something a bit rounder. But if I want a fancy schmancy round collar, I'm going to want this to be a little bit closer. So what I'll do is, I'll attach these together because they still require that, and then I will iron it rolled over, top stitch, and then roll it again on one side. And then I just need to remember which side the buttons go on because it's different for men's and women's shirts. I guess it doesn't really matter because it's the same shirt cut regardless, but I don't know if I want it to look cohesive with the rest of my shirts, I suppose. Partner is better than chocolate milk and cereal, which is better than back rubs, which is better than the plague. I'd say so. That is the list that I'd put things in. Yes. Pathetic bad, how controversial. I know. Very controversial opinions here. You still have tea and I don't. Go get tea. Go get more pie. Pie, it's your day today. Happy Pie Day, by the way, to everyone who's just popping by. March the 14th. Happy Pie Day. Yes. Go get some more. It's your day. If there was ever a day you deserved enough tea, today is the day. It's Pie Day. But if people keep having been how they are, most of the Marafus have once been more serious. Oh, more serious. Yes, sorry. Wait, what is this? Ah, there it is. Sorry. Every now and again, my voice goes in the middle of like, it just makes it sound like I'm making fun of people. It makes it sound like I'm doing a goofy voice for you. I'm not trying to make a goofy voice for you. I'm so sorry. I really don't want to say what you're saying in a goofy voice. My beard. I will say though, as of this point in the event, my voice doesn't feel tired yet. You had fig jam? Ah, I need to make my own. I need to make my own fig jam, but then it will be delicious. I'll distribute it everywhere. Specifically, my family, which is everywhere. There we are. You shouldn't read things out loud, Jelly. What? But I'm trying so hard. I'm a Twitch streamer. That's like my one thing that I do, is I read the things aloud. Borodar, jungle, Borodar. I'm gonna do this all day, by the way, Blapple. I'm so sorry. Jungle, have you looked at Blapple's name? Have you looked at the little icons next to Blapple's name? Have you seen? Sorry, Blapple. This is gonna be all day now. Get ready for it. I'm gonna be like, Blapple's in chat. Have you seen? What are we making today? So we're making another simple shirt. This one I want to do a slightly different collar with, and I'm also experimenting a little bit with how this will look on the inside by taking it in a little bit. And this will be for the Ophi collab on Monday, because I'm making a detail. We're doing cross stitch into a collar, so I'm not going to put the collar in this today, with the plan that we can do this on Monday, so we can do that bit. So I just need to get the rest of the shirt finished and ready to go. So it's all the shirt prep basically, and then we're doing this, and then this afternoon we're making trousers with Clen, which I'm very excited about. We have Clen joining us. Would you like the Clen shout out? Because yeah, so Clen cannot stream his perspective just because of paperwork and problems and stuff like that, so don't worry. But Clen was one of the first people, I will say, who signed up to this event. Clen was like, I want to support, I can't stream my perspective because of this, but also, I want to support. And so Clen is actually doing 2 collabs with me this month, but this is the first of 2. And we are making a pair of trousers, and it's a wraparound style, so you tie in the back, tie in the front. Very, very easy. If you've never made trousers before, and if you've always been worried about fitting trousers, these ones are excellent because they do fit really good. They're very easy to fit to you. Yes, so we'll be doing that with Clen today, and I'm very excited about it. Very, very excited about it. Well. Get that there. There you go. Yeah, we're happy for the little check mark. Yeah, happy for you. Worked so hard, but Blapple did work really, really hard. Yes, Blapple got check mark. Blapple did. Save it for Chuck Tingle. Yeah, we will have to do that now. Cheese. I'm just here like dentist put me on 2 antibiotics because this is quite bad. Oh yes, because you had an emergency dentist, didn't you? Yeah. Okay. I'm glad you managed to get some stuff for it so you can feel better soon. I'm sorry that you're going through it though. Interestingly, right after I started testosterone, I also got really ill. And I was like, what is happening? And so I couldn't tell, I was like, is my voice changing after one day? There's no way. Nah, I was just sick. I was just sick. I got a nasty cold right after. Not quite the same as a tooth infection, but also the timing. It's like, let me keep an eye out for changes. And then you get ill. And it's like, well, now I can't keep an eye out for any changes because I've immediately gotten ill. Fantastic. Have you confirmed with Clen today? Ooh, wait, oh no, is he ill? I did send him a message earlier where I was like, let me double check. Yeah, I had confirmed with him. I was like, I'm going to be jumping in there. If you have any concerns, let me know. Please scream at me. And Clen was like, yee. So no, I think we're good. Unless he's gotten ill since like an hour ago. Again, he's not necessarily going to be on camera on my side, just maybe yeah. No, I didn't actually know he was ill though. I'm now gonna yell at him. I'm gonna be like, you, if you're ill, you're good. We can always do collab another time. We've got another collab as well. I have to yell at him. Now I have to yell at him. I'll be like, why, come, I'm here to help you. And you yell at me, but it's... there you are. I'm here to yell at you. Clen, are you not well? Clen! If you need to dip early, or if you need to cancel, or anything like that, don't worry. I'm not going to take it personally. I will completely understand. If you're sick, you've got to get better soon. Also, Bravo, congrats, but how dare you, Rowdy? Don't yell at me. Oh, God. Sorry, don't yell at me. My bad. And this was like, your immune system is tanked if you need antibiotics. You'll say, oh, bless you, Stroobs. I'm like, shouldn't be, but can I ask? You could always ask. If you're concerned, I'd say ask a professional, because yeah, it could be concerning. It could be having some impact on you you're not aware of. I'm gonna be slightly lucky. Yes, go! Yes, finish your tractor! Yeah, good luck with your tractor! Jungle, I hope it goes good. Yeah, for sure finish that. Only because Hijinks mentioned. So it's Hijinks' fault, is it? We can't blame Hijinks. Hijinks is celebrating partner right now. I understand you are also celebrating partner, but you can't. You're not doing your partner celebration stream right now, but Hijinks is. So. You're good to go. Okay. Well, if you need to dip, if you need to take breaks or anything like that, do just yell, because I want it to be fun. And again, we can always stream together again in the future. It's okay, it's okay. We've also got the collab at the end of the month. Dear. So yeah, definitely don't worry if you're not feeling up or you're good or anything like that. You definitely look after yourself. You're all good. Also, Clen, I don't know if you've seen how close we are to the goal. I don't know if you've seen. We are almost hit the goal before we've even collabed. A little embarrassing, but also incredibly kind. Incredibly kind. We are only, 700 and something away from the final goal? We have less than 1/10 of the way to go. Which is kind of wild. Oh dear. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Ooh. All right, we are in ironing territory now. So I need to iron some of these flat so that I can top stitch. And then, yes, and then fold. And then a lot of folding. I think it'll be this side that gets folded. I think. I wish I could remember. I'm terrible for remembering this kind of thing. But I believe it's that side that gets folded. We'll find out. It's not my fault right now. You guys got the GP Monday. Yeah! It's definitely worth double checking just to make sure there's nothing more dangerous going on. Because, you know, whenever you introduce a new medication to your system, it can always have, you know, temporary or potentially permanent side effects. So worth checking. Worth checking. Oh dear. We got underestimated. In my defense, Sleeves, Shiny's also surprised. Shiny was like, I think you'll raise like maybe a couple of grand, but you know, and then we'll do the other events. So as soon as we hit 1 grand, I was like, I don't really understand what's going on, but it's very kind. And then when we hit 2, Shiny was like, I also don't really understand what's going on. So it's not just me. It's not just me. Everyone's been like, well, you underestimated us. I'm like, no. If that was the case, then everyone would have been telling me something else. But like, no. We've all been kind of surprised. Everyone's surprised.
Cheese.
But I very much it's been a surprise, but it's been a very, very appreciated surprise, to be clear. I don't want to ever come across as like I'm not appreciating it. I am incredibly I don't think I can put into words how much of a positive life change this will be for me and how much it will positively impact my life. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the party. Thank you for the party. Perfection. So excited. Yeah, this is amazing for you. But you're going to have your mum grown up tell you, I told you so. Yeah, I've already had, what was it I had recently? I'll find it. She's been messaging me.
Do you like to party?
Like to party. Not that like you. She's mostly been very supportive. Oh, actually that's not my mum. That's another family member. Well, I've got two of them now. That's not even my mum. That's someone else. I just assumed. Sorry, mum. Sorry, mum. Thank you, Richard. Thank you for the party. Thank you. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, I was telling, because I've told a couple of family members about this event. Most of my family doesn't really understand Twitch, which is fine. My family doesn't need to understand Twitch. It's a bit out there for most of them, and that's fine. That is absolutely fine. I don't need them to understand. They know that I do something on the internet with the internet people, and I make clothes, and it's good for them because they get to see more stuff that I make. So most of them don't have Twitch accounts. They don't engage in this kind of internet stuff, and yeah, it's cool. But when we meet up for coffee and stuff like that, and you catch up, they'll ask, how's stuff been going, what kind of projects you've been working on. I'll be like this, and I'll ask them what kind of projects they've been working on, and the regular conversation stuff, right? And last month, before doing this event, I was like, I'm going to be doing quite an intense event for the entirety of March, so I probably won't see you very much in March, just as a heads up. So I want to make sure that I meet up with people in February, so that if I don't see them in March, it's okay. Because I do like seeing my family. I do see them most months. Sometimes more than once a month, sometimes a bit more frequently. But, we get along. We do try to hang out when we can. Obviously, work schedules and stuff like that can make it a little difficult, but we try and make time. And so I told them a bit about the event in advance. Some of them, it was easier to explain than others, just because, again, some of them know more about fundraising online than others. Again, most of my, sorry, I bopped the mic. Most of my family do some level of fundraising when they can, which is where I probably get it from. But, online is a bit of a different kettle of fish for them. So I've been trying to explain kind of how it goes, and because I would say what the goal was for, is for this, and they're like, oh, okay, well, I hope you hit the 7K. I was like, no, I don't think I'm going to hit the 7K. That's not necessarily the goal. This is just the first event of many, and then we'll see how it goes with time, sort of thing, explaining it like that. And I'm like, oh, okay, right. Well, why don't you think you could hit it this time? And it's like, well, because it's a very large goal, yada, 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 and stuff like that. Waffle. You get the vibes. And they were like, okay. And then they message me, like, so how much have you raised? And I'm like, 6K, and they're like, so that stuff you told me then, lies? Were you lying to me? It's like, no, I wasn't lying. This is unprecedented. Oh dear. So yeah, I've got it from a few family members now. Of I told you so, or lies. Have you been lying? It's like, no. Do you know anyone that makes shoes? Does Blapple make shoes? I know Amazonia's made shoes, but like specifically for cosplay. Amazonia's done cobbling before. I think Cosplay Meg might have done cobbling before. You want me to shout some of them out? I'll shout all three of them out. Those are the three that I can think of, Retro. Because Blapple does leatherworking. We already know Blapple, but Blapple does leatherworking. Amazonia has done stuff for cosplay, and I think Cosplay Meg has also done stuff for cosplay. I think those three would be the three off the top of my head that I'm like, maybe those three?
Cheese.
For cobbling? You want this community to be a positive impact on lives. Of course we want to help you. It's incredibly kind. It's incredibly kind. I think from my perspective, the way that I see it is, I've already asked so much of you all from like a charity point of view that it just feels like I'm asking a lot on top. Which it is a lot. It's a very large amount. So yeah, like I can't take away from that. It's a huge amount. So it just feels like I'm asking a lot. And yeah, I'm incredibly appreciative. Not, again, to be clear, whether you've donated or not, this is not specifically aimed at one or the other. I'm just incredibly appreciative that people have been okay with me doing this fundraiser in the first place, because it is such a personal fundraiser. I've definitely had fear that people would take it in quite a negative way. So yeah, more than anything, I'm just really appreciative that people have let me do this fundraiser and been really supportive, and like all of the all of the positive words and people just being like, I hope you get, like literally as little as like, I hope you get to the goal has really meant a lot. It's made me feel more comfortable about that we've done this. Again, for me, a lot of the stuff that I've built to over the years has been specifically for charity. And so fundraising for myself feels wrong. I would never hold anyone else to this standard before anyone's like, how dare you, like valid stuff. And it's like, yeah, no, I completely understand. I love when people are fundraising for the things for themselves. But yeah, it feels very different than when I'm asking people to help with charity stuff that we're doing. Which again is what a lot of what I've built towards here is. So yeah, everyone who's been so supportive and sweet and cheered it on and everything like that, it has really meant an awful lot. It's made me feel more comfortable each day. I can't tell you how anxious I was before this started. Oh dear. I'm sure if Shiny was here, he would tell you I have been a bit of an anxious, I don't want to say like a wreck. I don't want to say like I've been an anxious wreck, but I've definitely been an anxious guy. At first it was anxiety about getting everything together on time because there was a lot of prep on this event. And then it was when everything was ready, anxiety before starting in case, you know, everyone really hated it and didn't have a good time, or if any of the people that I collabed with didn't enjoy themselves, because it's been kind of important to me that the people that are joining me have a good time. So then there was that anxiety. And then, yeah, the anxiety of asking for help in the first place. Yeah, was also pretty bad. So it's just been one demon after another. But yeah, everyone's been incredibly supportive, like very vocally supportive as well, which is really appreciative. And so far, I think everyone who's joined me for this event has said they've had a good time, which I will hope to continue. I hope to continue that. I want everyone who joins me to get something out of it, not cheese. Ideally, a little bit more confidence in sewing, and yeah, also just having a fun day. Yeah, hopefully. That is my goals at the moment, is that everyone who joins has a fun day and hopefully feels a little bit more confident with sewing afterwards. Also, that's what I was thinking of. For the collar will come right up to the top. And we'll see how I feel about that at the time. But yeah, a proper button down. Yes, Enabler, yeah, true. Enabler has been incredibly supportive. Not to mention, I don't know if you can see the top contribution at the top there that happened. I know who that is. I'm not going to say who it is because they are anonymous on purpose. We've had 3 different anonymous, really big donations. I know who 2 of them are. I don't know for the life of me who the 3rd is, but it's very kind of you. Yeah. The Blapple, the just got partner Blapple, yeah. How is it our choice? It's very clear there's no pressure and that people can support. Yeah, true, exactly. You are right. So I click on, well, no, literally just being in the stream helps, and just lurking, and like, again, I don't think I can well put into words just how much everyone's verbal support has meant a lot during this event. Yeah, like that's kind of hard to explain maybe, but yeah, it's been a really, really big sticking point for me, is just how verbally supportive so many people have been. Like people that I don't even normally see in my streams, like people that I'm like friends with online or mutuals and stuff like that, coming by and just being like, I hope it goes well. I knew that you were doing this, and I shout out your stream, or that I want to come by and just say that you've got this, I believe, and stuff like that, and good luck, and you know, all that kind of stuff. It's just, I don't know, it's just meant a lot. It's just everyone being so nice has meant an awful lot. It's not necessarily what I expected, but it's been really sweet. 6 is talking to me, I can't respond, but I can see you! The Blapple, yeah, Twitch's latest partner, Blapple, the Blapple. Blapple, make sure that you apply for front page. Sorry, poor Blapple. Blapple's not even here. The front page applications are going to close soon for next month. Make sure that you apply for front page. Same to Hijinks, by the way, if anyone's in Hijinks' stream. Same to Hijinks also. Make sure you apply for front page. Then you can have your celebration of partner on front page, maybe.
Cheese.
Ooh. Ooh. Random noises are interesting. Yes, those are because we hit certain milestones and goals. They're not normally in my stream, I promise. But yeah, we hit certain milestones, which meant that we have the random jump scare noises happening. Yeah, that's what that is. That's what those are. Those are the random jump scare noises because of milestones. We get another one at 750. So in like, I think 500-ish time. Yeah, we get another one. That'll be the last one though, because we can't really fit any more in after that. Also, we have a lovely lurk. A lovely lurk. Yeah, everyone's been so lovely and supportive. Jeez. It's also been nice. Maybe because I've been a bit more open about... Sorry, 6-7, my bad. Did I 6-7? I'm so sorry if I 6-7'd you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did, didn't I? I did 6-7 you. I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, since this event, and I'm sure that I'm not the only one who's noticed this in chat, maybe it's just because I've been a little bit more outspokenly trans. Again, like I've obviously I'm out, but I don't mention it every stream. Funnily enough, I'm busy. I got crafts to do. But during the fundraiser, it's been brought up a lot more because of what I'm fundraising for. Yeah. Because of what I'm fundraising for, it's been brought up a lot more than a regular stream. We have met a lot more trans men, trans masks, and non-binary people, and trans women as well. You know what? I've just met a lot more of the trans and non-binary community on Twitch. I don't know how that works, but I feel like about 50% of the people that have followed me during this event so far and have spoken in chat have also been trans, non-binary themselves. Yeah, which has been really cool. Again, maybe it's just because of being a little bit more vocal? Yeah, I'm not sure. That's been nice. It means I've been hearing lots of other people's experience with top surgery and stuff like that. Like a lot of the like random one-off messages of just like support have been like, got top surgery 5 years ago, never looked back, best thing I've ever done, I hope it's good for you. And it's like, thank you. That's really sweet. Cheers. Thanks for coming out live just to say that. I appreciate it.
Cheese.
I mean, not that I really had any doubts. I wouldn't have been fundraising for it if I had doubts, but it's still nice to hear, like, you know? Yeah. So that's been really nice. I'm gonna assume it's because I've been a bit more loud, maybe? It does make sense in this event. There we go, get that there. I wondered what would trigger the noises. Cheese. So, in the background, I have a YouTube video called 10 Hours of Silence, broken only by grown tube, broken only by duck, and broken only by cheese. So yes, they are kind of random. I don't know exactly when they're gonna happen. I know what they are, of course, but yeah, I don't know when they happen and stuff like that. But it's that, yeah. Saying 6, oh, you can imagine the chaos, yeah. You got me, it's so hard because they're right next to each other, so like, you know, you're like, oh yeah, 6 or 7 of these, and then it's like, oh no, what have I done? No. Yup, it's a real easy one to say. Like 6, 9 and stuff like that is a little harder because the letters aren't next, the numbers aren't next to each other. 6, 7 is all too easy to accidentally say. Cheese. Yeah, exactly. My thoughts exactly. Cheese. Just a little bit of cheese. To be fair, I'm giving a little bit of cheese. I'm being a bit cheesy. But I do genuinely really appreciate it. It's been really nice. It's been really nice. And my maybe only regret is I was maybe a bit optimistic that my voice wouldn't be breaking by this point when I was planning the month, which in my defense, I have been planning this month since like this time last year. So like, I really didn't know. And like, when I found out when I'd be starting testosterone and stuff like that, I like, it'd probably be fine. It'll probably be fine because, you know, yeah, it'd be fine. It'd be fine. And in retrospect, it is fine. It's absolutely fine. It's just a little embarrassing and I can live with that. There are more embarrassing things, but yeah. I guess the only like mild, very, very mild regret is maybe planning it at exactly the same time as my voice has decided to break every other sentence. Other than that, it's okay. And again, of all the things, it's not too bad. It's a little embarrassing. But I will live. I will live. There we go. I just thought it'd take a little bit more time, to be honest. And that's on me. That's on me. I didn't think it'd be this quick. Actually, don't understand the whole 6-7 thing. I believe it's from a song initially, and then it just was one of those things where it stuck in people's brains, and now they 6-7 all over the place. Yeah. I love cheese. Do it lots and ruin it for them. Oh, true, true. It is utterly pointless, but most things are. Most things are. I remember you talking about it being like, oh, hon, you're gonna break so... I know, I didn't. I thought, well, because whenever I've seen, like, here's my voice, so many months on tea, it's like it doesn't really start changing until, like, at the earliest, often, month 3. So I was like, oh, well, that's fine. It's my 3 months on tea next week. So I'm like, it's fine, that's fine. I'd be fine. Also, thank you for the follows. Very kind of you. Good morning. Yeah, I'll be fine by that point. It's not going to cause any problems. Dear. Did you? No, but I have saved it for later. So I've put it in my watch later stuff. Yeah, I haven't had much time, unfortunately, because I do sort of do my 10 hours, contact anyone about commissions, contact the people that I'm streaming with the next day just to make sure that everything's okay, and then I log off for the day. Just because, you know, I'm online so much at the moment. But I've saved it into my watch later so that after, which I know it doesn't help me during the event, but after the event, it will be there for me. And that's what I was saying yesterday. I was like, you know, I'm probably not going to get on very many life things this month, but I have them ready for next month. This month, meh. Cheese. Next month, yeah, I got time. That's okay. Please don't 6-7 all over me. I'll 6-7 all over you. I don't even know what it means. Just evidence of becoming your true self. True, true. We're documenting the process. An important step. Hopefully it'll help. I'm sure it will. A few people have recommended me voice training videos. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yesterday, we were chatting about it on stream. Well, I was like, we've had a few trans men, people that have been on testosterone come out of the woodwork this month and be like, hey, Jelly, have you considered voice training videos? And I'm like, I hear you. I know it's bad. I know. But no, I do really appreciate it. I've had some very good recommendations. I'm not actually making a playlist, they're all just in my watch later, but I am basically making like a little playlist of recommendations at this point. Which I do appreciate, because while I might not be able to make good use of it this month, next month. Also, thank you, DJ. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, next month. Oh, they'll be super helpful. And I got time. My voice probably isn't going to even out for a while, is it? So I got time. Hopefully it'll help. Mine is literally me jumping in and saying, whoa, whoa, with a little cat for cuteness. It's important. No, the cat is important. Cheese is important. All right, let's get these top stitches in. Oh, did I not iron one of my... yup, that's fine, that's fine. All right, we're gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna do the thing where I do this, and it moves the needle all the way over to one side, and then I get nice and close while using the foot to kind of guide me. Although I might need to unpick those first ones, so let me just do that again, actually. There we go. Too close to the end. Cheese. Let's make sure that's nice and flat. It's very close to being flat, it's not quite flat. And I will notice. There you go. Not going to go the whole way up there either. There we go, and I do also need to do that on the inside piece. Or I could just do this twice, couldn't I? No, I think I just want the one line there. I think I just want the one line. All right, let me unpin this. And then unpin that, and then it should just be this. There we go. Nice. Hopefully. Very welcome. Your name was cute, and I like your fight. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yee. I've also gotten very attached to this username in the last 6 years. I like it a lot. It's fun, and it doesn't give too much away. What crafts am I doing? Who knows? Maybe I'm just suspicious. You never know. I need to do that for my voice before work. Just, yeah, honestly, yeah. On days like today where I haven't had a big opportunity to talk before stream, I probably should be doing something like that, just to get it properly warmed up and everything. I forget. We'll get there with the voice eventually. Yes, Stroobs! Yes! Someone asked me yesterday if I had a specific celebrity that I wanted my voice to sound like, and I was like, and I realized not really, no. Maybe I should have better goals. I don't have any goals I don't have any goals like that, sorry. Maybe I should have better goals. It's a fair idea, I understand the vibes. But no, I don't have any goals like that. Not yet. I guess there's still time. I could make up goals. Suspicious jellyfish, yes. Yes, very suspicious. I could be doing anything. I could be up to anything. That's a nice thick edge. So that's really nice. That's gonna really hold a solid buttonhole in there, and probably also support a really nice collar. Good. Very nice. And that will be here. Down the front. Yes. Very nice, very nice. I think this will be lovely. And now I need to do the other side. Yes. I've also been told I could be an audiobook reader. Oh. Maybe that's what I want. Maybe it's not super specific, but audiobook reader voice. Yeah, a voice that people would want to hear audiobooks from. That feels like a pretty solid goal, to be honest. Sorry, I've just made my goal your voice. I don't know how you feel about that. It's suspicious jellyfish. I know nothing about sewing other than mattress stitch. Nice. I get nervous of sewing machine operators. Right, it's all right. So we've talked a little bit about this before, about sewing machine safety. I can go over it again real quick. When you're sewing, this is not a great piece to show it on because I'm obviously using one hand here and I'm holding it here. With bigger pieces, you go both sides. With pieces like this, you can either guide from the back here, or from the front here, I should say, or the back over here. Both works. This pulls through the machine. This kind of just gently guides. Most of the projects here I'm doing are gently guided. If I'm finding my fabric is bunching, I can always just put my needle in, just be like, and then back down again. And as long as I'm not putting my hand in front of the bit here, the foot, it's fine. It's fine. So the issues with sewing machines, and you are right to be cautious around them because they are a piece of equipment. But in my opinion, the issues around sewing machines generally are when people are not paying attention and are not following basic safety and stuff like that, as with many pieces of machinery. They're completely safe as long as you're using them safely. So just don't push your fabric through here because it can lift the foot up. If I put this down, it can lift the foot up to here and then your finger can fit underneath. So don't push your fabric. If you need to, pull it from the other side. And if you can't push it and you can't pull it either, your fabric's too thick. Reevaluate the project kind of thing. Yes, 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 yes. But as long as you're following basic safety, you should be fine. I've also got a machine where if I'm doing any particularly complicated bits, I can actually, on the machine up here, this is the speed of my machine. So if I'm putting it down to here, for instance, if I'm oh, this bit's really complicated, it now can't go faster than this. So I can really quickly make sure that I'm being safe and careful, even on here. I don't need that for this because this is a straight line, but for curved pieces and stuff like that, yeah, sometimes I whack the speed down. It means I can be more safe. There we go. We love safety. We love safety here. I have a lot of things to sew. I can't be hurting myself. That's gonna get in the way of my productivity. Morgan Freeman. I don't know if that would suit me. It's a great voice. I don't know if it'd suit me personally. Tip and taught is that you stop sewing, even for a second to readjust, take your foot, yes, take your foot off the pedal. True, true, true. Now you can't see me do that, but I absolutely do that, and it's very true. It's very, very true, Panda. There's a hard question if you don't watch. Yeah, I don't really know a lot of celebrities, so I can't really give a good answer. Housing manager gave me a brother she had. I don't know how old it is or how it works. She said it worked last time she used it. I'm short, so I feel like trying to bob. Ooh, I've stitched my hand. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. for hemming pants. We're actually, later today, funny you say that, DJ. So I'm being joined by Clensley, or Clen, later, and Clen doesn't have a sewing machine, and we're going to be slip stitching the entire hem by hand for the trousers. And they're like floaty trousers, so the hem starts at the waist and goes all the way down on both sides. And we're going to be showing you how to do a slip stitch and doing it completely by hand, because I'm a big believer of even if you don't have a sewing machine, you can absolutely do most sewing projects. They just take a little bit longer. Most of the projects we're doing this month for the entire craft-a-thon are on the machine, but there are a few specific ones. The other one we did the other day, which was a bit of a complicated one, but we showed you, we made 4-way stretch gloves, all hand-stitched. So everything here has been hand-stitched. We used a split stitch for this one because that way the fabric can still stretch so we don't lose any of the elasticity. And I now have, which if you would like, for instance, a VTuber and you didn't want to show your hands, or if you wanted to make a cosplay, or if you just want to do something silly as a hand cam streamer, do something a little bit difficult, or different. Really good option for making really, really tight to the skin gloves that you can obviously have in whatever color you want. And yeah, we made these. So all the stitching on this is hand stitched. No machines, not a single machine in this. All hand stitched with split stitch. Yeah, look at these fingies. Yeah, look at those. Yes. So we are doing a few projects this month that are specifically for hand stitching. Because again, I think it's important. It's an important skill to have. It's very useful for a lot of projects. But also, hand stitching doesn't necessarily mean you can't do certain projects. It just means you approach them in different ways. 4-way stretch is a lot easier on machine because you use a zigzag or something like that, or a stretch stitch. But it's not like it's impossible by hand. So if you don't have a sewing machine, you can still absolutely make these. And you can still absolutely make trousers, a big project. It's just gonna be a little bit slower and you're gonna use slightly different stitches, and that's okay. And we're trying to do that throughout the month as well as, you know, mostly doing sewing machine because of we've got a month to make all of these things. But every now and again, we put in some hand stitching to try and encourage people to give it a go. Or that not having a sewing machine doesn't mean you can't take part in, like, the event and such. Yeah, because you absolutely can. It'll just take you slightly longer. But again, sometimes with hand stitching, the results that you get might actually be nicer. I think people underestimate and think hand stitching will never look as neat as machine stitching, which is just not the case. You can get some beautiful hand stitching. Again, what we're doing later is we're doing a slip stitch, which is like an invisible stitch. You can't get that on a sewing machine, but you can get it by hand. So yeah, we're also trying to highlight when we're doing hand stitching that it has a purpose and you do get a different look, and that look doesn't necessarily have to be worse than the other looks. It can be just as good. In some cases, for the trousers, we're going to have basically an invisible stitch, so it can be even better. Has Val finished his one glove? He did finish his one glove. Not the second one, but he finished one. Yes. I think it's really important to learn hand stitching. Yeah, it is. It's learn to correct it, and then you can unsafe way to place your hands. It's true. It's good to know safety. I literally yesterday was looking at jeans aisle, trying to find a pair that is short, petite, standard. For me, taking up trousers is where I originally started sewing. Like, I started, like, because my parents always used to have to, even when I was young, I've always had little legs. So they had to do it when I was really young, and I still have to do it now. So it's definitely a good place to start. Look at those fingies. Look at the fingies. I love the ditto look. Thank you. Yes, ditto is good. It matches your name, actually, perfectly. Has Val, yeah, Val's finished one. You can make art gloves with that pattern. You can make art gloves with that pattern. It's really easy. Starry, good morning. And yeah, look at Blapple. Look at that purple check mark. I only know mattress. Mattress is still a good stitch. Nothing wrong with a mattress stitch. I might not use it for the projects I'm doing right now, but it's not a bad stitch. That is not to say that it is not a good stitch. It has got its use. I mean, most hand stitching has its use. I probably wouldn't use it for the trousers, so I think you'd be stuck there for a long time. The nice thing about slip stitches, a lot of it is actually just going between the stitches. I slip stitched something the other day. What did I do? Oh, it was the back of because I wanted to take up this, didn't I? It's quite a quick stitch to do, slip stitch, and easy. Very beginner friendly. You can get quicker with it a lot with time, and yes, very nice finished result. I mean, again, all stitches can have a nice finished result. I don't want it to sound like some stitches have a better result than others. Like, they all look good. But for the trousers, also, it's very annoying. I keep getting these little wrinkles in here, which you won't see, but I know they're there. And the knowledge that they are there fuels me with blind rage. Maybe not quite blind rage. Mild annoyance. There you go. I don't know why you were doing that. You won't see it anyway, but the knowledge that they are there is a little annoying. All right, I caught this. Let me just grab that out of there. We don't need that there. There you go. Get that out. Cheese. There we are. Same hex, that's why. It was Pikachu before, like this. Very nice. I've only used matches for mending because why would you want to see a mend? True, super true. So valid. So valid. You do cross stitch? You'll like this shirt then. DJ, sorry. Hi, nice to meet you. We're doing a month of crafts. We're inviting loads of other streamers to join us and do crafts with us throughout the month. And this is while I'm fundraising for my top surgery, just to give you a little like of why we're here, why we're doing 10 hours a day, and you know, why we're doing the entirety of March, because I'm planning to stream like 270 hours this month. All the bags behind me are different sewing projects, ready and cut to go, so that we can make a whole wardrobe of clothing this month. This shirt, I'm making just the base DJ. Just the base for. And the reason is, the collar, we're going to cross stitch. We're going to do a little cross stitch design on both sides of the collar, and we're doing that on Monday with Ophi, who is a very, very talented cross stitch artist on Twitch. They will be joining us to do 2 little cross stitch patterns, one on one side, one on the other. So I won't be putting the collar into this shirt today because I'll be working on it separately on Monday. And then once we've done the cross stitch, I can back it with some interfacing, whack it into a collar, and then I'll have this nice striped shirt with a collar with cross stitch on it that matches the colors of the shirt. Yes, so it'll be very fancy. And for that reason, I also want to do quite a big collar. Yes. Then the shirt will be unfinished. If you read what the prediction is, it says, will we finish prepping the shirt in 3 hours? Not finishing the shirt in 3 hours, because prepping the shirt is getting it to a stage where I can do the cross stitch. Actually, I thought of that. I know what you're like. If I don't use the exact wording, you'll be like, actually, Jelly, and so I have to actually you back. Autodidyle. Sounds adorable, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Pedanticism. Yeah, I gotta be cheese. Actually. Do I want to iron all this? I do want to iron all this. I want it to look nice and cute. Bring the iron back. I should learn how to make shirt stuff so I can prove the irons. Yes! Do you want to see some of the shirts we've made so far? I've made a couple so far. I've actually not made as many as I thought I had. I've made like t-shirts and sweaters as well. But the shirts using this pattern we've made so far, we have these two. These two. Because the one at the end is slightly different. So I did alter the collar for these so that all the collars are slightly different. But yeah, I did a slightly more relaxed fit for the collar. But this is our secret pocket one. Very secret pocket. You can't see it. It's great. I love this one. This is meant to just be like a nice sort of in the summer throw over because I like layering clothing. And this is very light and summery cotton. So just 100% cotton, very, very thin. Good for, and it's like a very boxy cut, which is good for me. So I can throw that one over the top in the same pattern with the same collar, but with an alternate collar and no pocket this time. We have the jellyfish one, which all of these need buttons. We're going to do a buttoning stream where we button everything. But yeah, this one's a little thicker. It's still 100% cotton, but it's like a slightly thicker cotton, and I've also put interfacing in it, so it's slightly warmer. A slightly warmer one. And I do like the I want to put something here to here, I think, on this one. Like have maybe like a chain linking or something would be cute. Yeah. Anyway, I like this one as well. This one is, it's done with a similar pattern but different collar then. And that is, and also longer. So this is what I made for St. David's Day, because Wales. This has got a very formal collar, so this one goes the whole way up. And this is made out of old ties. So we did an upcycling project with a load of old ties that I found at a charity shop, very cheap. And I unpicked them, ironed them, and then sewed them into a shirt. Yeah, this was our first event thing, because it was just like kind of more of a costumey piece, but good for St. David's Day. Those are all the shirts we have. We have like t-shirts and sweaters, but they're not obviously the same pattern. But I think, yeah, at the moment, these are the two summary shirts that I've made, which I really like both of them. I like both. Cheese. There you go. Get them back in there. Nice. Oh my gosh, where? I've personally been doing stamped cross stitch lately. The last time I did counted, my daughter was 7 months old and she ate. She was called Pattern Eater for a minute. She ate Pat. Impressive. So I thought it would be dope, but I wear big shirts. You just need a bit more fabric. Most of these size, because they take your measurements into account, right? Also, by the way, if anyone wants any of the patterns that I'm using, I've tried to get free patterns for nearly every single project, and all the patterns we've done so far have a free pattern alternative. Go into the Discord, !Discord, go into materials list in the Discord. I've made PDFs with links to everything that you'll need. It's all in there, and that way you can get them in your own sizes, you can get them with fabrics you like, and you can go on your own times and terms. I'm gonna use my machine. My machine has a one-step buttonhole, so it does make sense. I'll just use the machine. Oh, the Bob Ross painting, that was nice. I didn't make that one from scratch, but I did enjoy that. It was very fun. I want to finish that at some point, probably in the jacket stream. Actually, I think I'm gonna need to start actually distracting you. I'm gonna lose all my points. Maybe. I mean, I'm getting pretty distracted. You like the tie shirt? Tie shirt was fun. Just a fun upcycling project. I enjoyed that one. Yes. With the tie shirt, did all the ties go in the same direction? Yes. Yes, they did. And I cut it like that, so I've got loads at the back and like a few at the front, and then the leftovers on the sleeve, so I used up pretty much all of the tie. I was very pleased with myself. Very pleased with myself for that one, I must admit. I feel like we need a detailed run through of all the projects completed so far. Do we? Why do we need that? Curious about making one for both Mr. 17, 3XL, and Hubby Who is 7XL. I would say a lot of the patterns are put in your own measurements and they generate a pattern on that, so it's not even done by sizes. It's like, take your measurements, put them in, generate pattern. Voila. Which is quite nice. Not all of them are like that though. Some of them you will need to maybe alter slightly. But yeah, pretty beginner friendly for the most part. And yes, mock-ups. Make mock-ups. I am not making as many mock-ups as I normally would because of like, I'm doing a marathon event, so I have like a strict time limit. However, normally, if you are making a pattern, always make a mock-up first. That way you can even out any weird bits that you don't like or things that aren't fitting as well. It's super normal for patterns to not fit well the first time you do them, but if you make a mock-up first, you can make it fit perfectly the second time. Yeah, mock-ups. Make mock-ups. Everyone cool makes mock-ups. I promise. I'm not cool. That's why I haven't been making mock-ups. It's actually a real tell of my lack of coolness. Also, I'm gonna take these off because I don't really need them for this. And also, they're pushing into my head weird. I don't know. My head feels weird today. I don't like it. Maybe it's because I had a bad migraine yesterday. Still in recovery. There we go. No. Yeah, it's in materials list. Materials list in the Discord. Yes. You should find all the PDFs. I also post them daily, so if you want today's one for like the trousers, it'd be in daily schedules. If you want all the stuff I've done, it's in materials list. Yes. You've tea now? Good. Excellent. As you deserve. Do you have pie as well for Pie Day? Yes. Cheese. It's alright, Blapple. We understand that you are busy celebrating. Do you have cake? Do you have some cake for your celebration, Blapple? Importante. Do you have cake? I think you should get some cake. If you don't have any right now. I think you need to go get some cake. I think it's important. Go get some cake. Head feeling weird in the mood, but for me it's almost like 4 AM. I don't know. Oh no. Well, I hope you get some good sleep soon. Whenever you decide to go to bed, I hope you get some good sleep. We're the opposite here, so like it's real early morning. It's like nearly 10 AM because I go from 8 AM to 6 PM. Jeez. 10 hours. Jeez. During this event at least. So that I can do the full 10 hours. No, I don't have cake. You need to go get some cake, Blapple. You deserve a cake. There you go. Get that nice and flattened. I don't need to do that, but I'm choosing to do that. I need to miss the lady friend for a birthday. Ooh. Also, it's Mother's Day if you live in the UK. Tomorrow is Mother's Day if you live in the UK. Mother's Day is different in different parts of the world. But for us over here, it's tomorrow. If anyone needs to go run and grab anything, tomorrow is Mother's Day in the UK. Cheese. UK Mother's Day, tomorrow. Again, I know not everyone celebrates it, and I know it's different in different places in the world, but in the UK, tomorrow. It's very soon. Oh dear. Yeah, I've sent my mum off a card. I do have something for her, but it's not really for Mother's Day, it's more for like another celebration, so I'm gonna save it for that, because it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. We've got a few things to celebrate back to back. Type to thank you! Thank you, sleeves! Yes. Make sure that nobody who wants to celebrate misses out. Tomorrow! As a sound redeem, I mean, I'd have to go find it. I don't know where it's gonna be. I don't know where it's gonna be. Actually, let me put these on this side. I've kind of like been moving them all around the place. Put them over there. Put them over there. Sweet's in May 31st, so like in a couple weeks. Fair. Oh no, wait, no, that's May, not March. Not in a couple weeks, in a couple months. I got out of cake or dessert because I did not realize I had to complete the supermarket order before midnight to have it. No, Jungle. I'm sorry. Thanks for the reminder. Mother's Day. That's okay. Tomorrow. I need to get like a filter for my mic so I can sound like a train announcer. Be like, it is Mother's Day tomorrow. If you live in the UK. If you live outside the UK, you're probably fine. But if you live here, it's tomorrow. Wee. Put that there. All right. Let's get this back piece sewn because I might as well get that done first since it's kind of ready to go. It's cute. I like it. It is giving, the more I look at it, the more it is giving hotel flooring, and I kind of love that. Yes, very fancy flooring. Hotel flooring, very fancy. Yeah. There you go. Get that over there. Extra dessert makeup. Oh, golden syrup pudding. Delicious. Delicious. That does make up for it pretty good, to be fair. On a Sunday, oh, very nice. What a nice way to finish the week. There we are. Beep, 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 beep. Can you pinstripe fast fives that you wear under a suit coat? Yeah, kind of does. This is honestly not a bad fabric for that either. It's not what I'm using it for, but like you could absolutely use it for that. And it would fit pretty good. It would suit it. Haha, suit. Okay, there you go. So what we're doing here now is a top stitch, just to hold that seam nice and in place. It's a little slippery. Cheese. That's okay. You can see more now what I was talking about holding the fabric where I'm holding it with like both sides. Because your fingers, even if you're going really, really fast, never get anywhere near the needle. You are just going speedy, but not unsafe. Yeah. Like so. Yeah. Guiding from the side, not from behind. Very nice. Maybe a top stitch across there. Just nice and neat. Very rural, there's another thing. I'm like, oh, who needs weight to get buff when you can have a sewing machine? True, it do be hefty. I love them though. Very good, very good. Good sewing machine. Exactly, Borida. Good morning, I hope you're doing well. We are just getting, whoa. That's the tin with the biscuits because I need to wash the tin. Can you hear it when I drop stuff on it? 2 seconds. Oh. Yeah, you can hear that. That's the biscuit tin that I need to turn into a sewing kit. I've left it there, but I'm like, I need to wash it really. I probably should take it downstairs and wash it, but I was like, I don't want to bin it because I want to turn it into a tin for sewing stuff. But also, I've just kind of left it there. Yeah, I need to take that downstairs and wash it so it can become what it is destined to be, which is a sewing kit. All right, now we're doing these back to back, which is the, there you go, here with the collar. There we are. Cheese. Whoa, there's a lot of sounds. Wow. There we are. Funk clang. Yeah, it's kind of loud actually. I didn't realize it was that loud. You might be able to hear that. Just about. Is it going to become a sewing kit? It is. It is going to become a sewing kit. Yes. Which is why it hasn't moved from this room. But I still do need to take it and wash it. So it'll go down with washing and then I can make it into a sewing kit. Yes. Needles the same as saws. We'll have a bad time if I go near them. Oh no. Yes, can hear the tin. I love the fabric. Isn't it nice? It's a stripy. It's going to be a lovely shirt. I'm going to do like a black collar on it though, or navy. I haven't quite decided. But black or navy collar on it. And then, yeah, we'll have the cross stitch in the collar so it can be really, really fancy. The most fancy. Every time I hear the quack sound, I think it's Alice's phone I gave to my daughter. Oh, it's just the friendly neighborhood duck coming to quack. It's because during this event, everyone who donates like £1, it's like the minimum donation. Everyone who donates like £1 to the fundraiser gets a duck in Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. And so ducks have kind of become like a meme. Well, I say this, it's been years at this point. I've got a duck tattoo as well that was fundraising with Starlight. But yeah, for years when we've done charity fundraisers, if people donate to the charity fundraiser, we get them a duck because it means at the end of the month, we can see like a really clear list of everyone who's donated, especially for longer fundraisers, because otherwise sometimes, you can forget because people might donate on day one and then you don't see it again, right? But with the ducks as, you know, a reminder, you can see them for the whole month. And so when we go on lunch break later, for example, I'll probably show you the ducks if I don't get words. We'll see. We'll either do words or ducks. But if we do ducks, I can show you the current collection. And it's really sweet. It's just nice. It's just nice as like a continuous thank you. And also it's like very much, it doesn't matter if you donate like £1, £10, £20, like you will get one duck regardless, which is nice. Hopefully it makes everyone feels appreciated. And £2 gets it. Well, to be fair, as Welsh sleeves, most of the redeems have gone. Oh, wait a minute. Also 2 seconds. Sorry. You ever just get confused? You ever just get really confused? 2 seconds. I just need to turn off the hot sauce one because I've had to take painkillers for long migraine last night and I shouldn't have really spicy hot sauce. Sorry. I was like, I'll just remember this. I was like, oh yeah.
Cheese.
No, but like, yeah, all the art stuff has been claimed. We don't have any art commissions left. They've all been redeemed. I just can't do hot sauce while I'm on painkillers. Well, I mean, I can, but it will make me ill. So we shan't do that. I'm a big believer of like, we can do fun challenges, but they've got to be like healthy. Not to a level of being unhealthy. Yes. All right, I think this should be pretty good. Yeah, meds and hot sauce are not a good idea. Yeah, just my stomach gets a little turned with the meds, and it's like, it's fine. It's like a very manageable amount until you put hot sauce in my stomach, and then it's like, it's unmanageable now. All right, what we've done here, we've pinned the front and the back to each other, backwards of each other. So this will come round and be the front. Yes. Then what we can do is put the sleeves in. Now, no, I think I can sew up the side and still put the collar in, okay? We'll work it out, but it should be good. Makes you wonder why they put the gardener sewing machine. I know. You can still get your hand underneath, but you have to go for it. Which means we cannot do it if it makes us ill. Yes. If it makes us ill, we don't do it.
Jeez.
Most days is fine. I just had a particularly bad migraine yesterday, which lasted a little bit longer than I was hoping it would. Not that I was hoping it'd last any time, but you know, if it's good, I kind of hoped it'd been a bit quicker. And I woke up and it was still a little bit there. Like, it's definitely the after effects, but if I want to have like a coherent stream, it's like, yeah. It's very much the last straggly bits, but we'll be careful. I got a lot of streams in me. I got 3 more streams in a row after this before my next break, so I don't want to be absolutely burning it out. But I will put it back. Hopefully by tomorrow. Touch wood. If everything goes okay today, then hopefully it can come back by tomorrow. Yes. There we are. That reminds me, I actually do need to get back to the Migraine Trust. They messaged me the other day. So I've had a bit of a saga, a little bit behind the scenes with coming out as trans publicly, because I do a lot of, and I have done for a very long time, done a lot of charity stuff off stream. Mostly stuff with the Migraine Trust and breast cancer awareness for the most part, but like, you know, in general, I've done a lot of charity stuff, which means there are a lot of cheese. a lot of interviews, but also a lot of sources which has my old name on it and stuff like that. Now, to be clear, I'm fine with that. I don't mind having my old legal name, like my dead name, stuff like that, whatever you want to call it. I don't mind having that on my documents and stuff like that, and I don't mind having attached to any of the interviews, any of the stuff. I've come out very publicly. It does not bother me. You know, there was a whole saga of my life where I was presenting as a woman, and that's okay. I know for some, that, to be clear as well,
Cheese.
not all trans people are going to feel the same about that, but I'm fine with it. It doesn't bother me at all, right? But yeah, so there's that. And it's also been a thing of coming out to a lot of the charities and such, and having them have to kind of make decisions on how it's going to be handled and all of that sort of thing. People have been you know, having to do a lot of work behind the scenes, and the Migraine Trust, they've been really, really good, honestly. They've been really, really good. They've made things as easy as possible for me. They did give me the option of trying to change the name in a few places, and I was like, just don't worry about it, honestly. Like, it really doesn't bother me that much. It's a lot of effort and work. I don't like that stitch. I'm redoing it. It's a lot of effort and work for something that doesn't really bother me. But they've changed everything, and they've going through it, and they were like, the other day, they were like, ooh, Ashley, we have an opportunity. We'd love to have you in. It's in March, and I'm just like, I need to get back to them and tell them there's no way I can do that. I think it does start at like 6 p.m. or 5:30. It's like right at the time that my stream ends, but I would have been live for 10 hours already that day, and I'm like, I don't. As much as I would love to help, I don't think I could be there for that. I don't think I could do a 10-hour stream and then do like a 3-hour meeting. I think I will expire. But if you have any onwards from not in March, yeah, I'd love to. I need to get back to them with that. My emails have been, yeah, all over the place with that sort of thing. Has been since like October, to be honest. Yes. But it's okay. It's getting there. And again, it makes it easier when people are chill. DJ says, can relate. The days when it comes back are when you don't take care of it before it tries to come back, and it will come back. Yeah. We get a lot of migraines here. I say we. That sounds like I'm wishing them on people. I am not wishing them on people. I get a lot of migraines. I'm very used to handling them at this stage. But also, yeah, there's just certain things where you're like, I'm used to it enough now where I'm like, this is suspicious. What are you doing? What are you doing, suspicious head pain? Corpus, good morning. Welcome on in. And Starry, have a lovely, lovely luck. Thank you again for all the support in the event. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Jesus, what do you say? Well, I can't do the source. I've turned the spin off. I've turned it off. It's good they've been good towards you. Yeah, they have. They would rather be talking to you. Taxing to me? I don't know. Cause migraine having a meeting with a charity, migraine charity. Yeah, I will say. DJ, there is a worse one. There's a worse one. This isn't the fault of the charity, and I don't think it's necessarily the fault of Parliament either. I think it was just I get it. So for those who don't know, if you don't know a lot about migraines, one of the things you'll find out when you get diagnosed with migraines, they're going to tell you probably try not eating any cheese and chocolate. It's one of the first things people with migraines hear, where they're like, you're going to want to reduce your cheese and chocolate and see if that has a positive impact, because both there's something in cheese and there's something in chocolate that can trigger migraines for a lot of people. Now, not everyone is very much a hit and miss. It's a very common and easy one to fix. If it's cheese and chocolate that's triggering it, you just don't get to eat them anymore, you know? It's an easy one to fix. Now, I've never found cheese has been a big bother to me, but chocolate has been. So I've always had to be a little careful from chocolate for like the last 10 years. I can have very small amounts of it, but any large amounts of chocolate, like eating from a chocolate bar, it's not a good idea. So I just don't do that because it gives me a migraine. We went to Parliament 2 years ago. The Migraine Trust did. They actually circled, they did Parliament in Scotland, then England, Wales, and then they finished in London. And in the Wales branch, I actually went to Parliament with them, and I spoke in Parliament about my experiences as someone going through migraines and how they affected me in the workplace specifically, and the kind of stuff that, you know, very easy accommodations you can do for people like us in the workplace to make things easier, what the diagnosis process is like, how that can also be more streamlined. And for anyone who's curious about it, we actually did have some success. So while there is a lot of stuff that we still would like I think most people with migraines in the UK would like to see it work better. They've actually added an extra level of training at a GP level, which means GPs going forward should start to be able to diagnose chronic migraine at a GP level, so you don't have to wait 2 years to see a neurologist to get that diagnosis and start treatment, which for people with chronic migraine like myself is huge. That cuts down your process of testing things by 2 years, which offers you potentially the opportunity to have 2 years of your life back effectively, because anyone with chronic migraines, it means that you have migraines more than 15 days of the month. More than half your life effectively is taken up by migraines, which is what I have, which is what anyone with chronic migraines has, right? And so it's a huge chunk of your life just gone. So having that earlier diagnosis so you can start treatments quicker is really, really big, because GPs could already dispense all the first treatments at a GP level. You don't need to go to a hospital to get them. You don't need to have scans to get them, but you do need a diagnosis. So that was a really, really positive start. Again, there's a lot of things I'd like to see being dispensed at a GP level, but still, it is getting better. It is getting better. It's a work in progress. And the Migraine Trust has been amazing at fighting for people with migraine in the UK. But anyway, that's a lot of what we were talking about at Parliament. And then we all broke for lunch, because it was like, you know, we started in the morning, we had a lunch break, and then, you know, chatted afterwards and stuff like that. So it was like a whole day event. Every sandwich had cheese in it. And then they also brought chocolate muffins. And a few of us were just looking at the spread like, oh, I love when they supply the event with poison. It's like going to like a gathering for people that are allergic to nuts and putting nuts in everything. Again, they meant well. They really meant well. They got like from Waitrose, the big like sandwich spreads, and in those, a lot of them do just have nuts in them. Not nuts in them, cheese in them. It's really common in sandwiches, especially like ready-made sandwiches. And chocolate is a really common, you know, dessert. But we were all just looking at it like, we can't eat this. We're not going to complain, because none of us were complainers. We're like, you know, we're here for a certain reason. It's fine. We can always pack our own lunches and such. But we can't eat this. It was very funny. They'd be like, do you want a muffin? It's like, no, no, I'm good, thank you. Thank you for the chocolate muffin, I'm good. Thank you. It's very kind of you, I'm good. It was very funny though. It was a good giggle. I did notice a few people just taking the cheese out of their sandwiches, because it's not the same as an allergy. You just don't want to be eating a lot of it, so just being like, take that out. You can't really take the chocolate out of the chocolate muffins though. I'm glad you're looking after yourself. Yes, I am. Do not worry. Sounds like it'd be a rough day. Yeah. No, I did. Cheese and chocolate. Yeah, cheese and chocolate. They're two of the main trigger foods for people. I would say though, and just to be clear, because I never want this point to be overshadowed. If you are noticing that you're eating certain foods and it's causing migraines in you, please go to the doctor. It doesn't matter if you're only having 1 or 2 migraines. You don't need to be having chronic migraines to go to the doctor. The reason I say this, migraines can often be a early indicator of something else going wrong in the body. One of the really common ones, especially if you are having a lot of food-related migraines, like eating chocolate getting a migraine, eating cheese and getting a migraine, is pre-diabetes. You want to go get that checked out straight away. So if you are getting migraines, even if you're like, oh, it's whenever I eat cheese, I get migraines, go to the doctor, get it tested out. The first thing they'll do is check your blood and probably do a diabetes check. So go get it checked out. Don't diagnose yourself via this video. Never diagnose yourself with migraines via my stream. I'm a huge advocate for going and speaking to a doctor, just because migraines can actually be a symptom of something way more dangerous happening in the body, or something that you need to act on much quicker. Not always. A lot of the time migraines are just annoying things that we have to deal with and get through, and they don't actually signal anything worse. But on the off chance that you are someone who can get something worse, you want to go get that checked out straight away. Again, we talk about migraines here, but not because we want people to self-diagnose themselves with migraines. There are many things you can self-diagnose, many things, but not migraines. Migraines, or the reason or the cause of your migraines, you should get a blood test. Get your hormones checked, get your diabetes checked, yeah, those sort of things. Just to make sure there's nothing more sinister going on. Not because I don't believe you, but because I worry that you would delay diagnosis, but because of me. Yeah, not because I don't believe you, but because a delayed diagnosis is a problem with this. Yes. I hope that makes sense. I'm always really careful with that one, just because as a streamer, as much as I don't like the term influencer, it does kind of come with a territory, and I never want to influence someone to make a decision about their health that they could come to regret later, which is why the only medical advice we'll ever give on this channel is to go speak to a professional. We will never give you any kind of medical advice, even if we're talking about things like migraines or like even like when we're talking about gender affirming care and stuff like that. Most of the time I can direct you of where you should go if you live in the UK and to sites that can help you out, but I will not, and I don't think anyone in chat should be diagnosing each other. Just in case you miss something more dangerous going on, you know? Again, it's not because of a lack of belief, it's not because we don't believe you, it's simply because we don't know that there's nothing more dangerous happening. And we don't want people to get a delayed diagnosis because of that. Yes. Oh, it's a thought that counts. Yeah, exactly, it's a thought that counts. I'm curious that chocolate can cause it. I'm wondering what about chocolate is causing it. I'd say do a good Google, because I actually don't know off the top of my head. It's just one of those ones of like, oh, there it is. Also, hello Ari, how are you doing? Good morning. Hope you're having an amazing Saturday. I am. How are you doing? I hope things have been good for you. Unfortunately, my migraines are primarily triggered by monthly hormone shifts, which is really common, unfortunately. Them regulating every month. Doctors know about it and they put it down as a hormonal migraines. Yeah. Which is it's why making a migraine journal is really important in the early stages, because if it is like a monthly thing and you can see it at the same time, that can also really help you narrow down what's causing it. Like if it doesn't necessarily mean that it's hormonal, but like for instance, if you're like, oh, I go and eat at McDonald's on every Saturday and every Sunday I have a migraine, you kind of get like a pattern there of like, why am I only having migraines on Sundays? I don't know, maybe it's like in the McDonald's. you get the vibe of like that. And also, yeah, for hormonal stuff, you can see it on like a monthly basis of like, oh, I'm getting them here every month. Doing good. Started the day with some breakfast, vitamins, and now exercise time. Oh, good luck. Good luck with the exercise. Self-care is sexy. You so right. Very true. Oh, there's the tin again. One question the doctor asked me what part of it. So from answering her questions, what caused my migraines, a monthly estrogen crash. Yep. Hormones be very annoying. Can be very annoying and cause a lot of very annoying things in different people. But yeah, again, the more evidence you can give to the doctor, the better idea that they can get of like what's causing it and what they can do and maybe what they can't do and what treatment offers they can offer you and what they can't offer you. Yeah. I have to take a migraine journal at the moment because even though I am not starting hormones because of my migraines, I'm starting hormones for transition, I'm still putting hormones into my body that were not there before, and thus I have to keep a really close eye on my migraines to make sure that they're not getting worse. Now luckily I've never had hormonal triggered migraines, and that continues to this day. I'm now nearly 3 months on T, and I can't say that I've seen any significant negative impact by taking testosterone, thankfully. But it was very much I have to keep an eye on it, just in case, because it is hormones, and they do be wacky. They do all sorts of interesting things, and we don't want them to be doing negative things. But again, thankfully in my case, that's never been for me the reason, so it hasn't made it any different, which is nice. Lack of sleep, yeah, that's a big one for me. Bad sleep. Me and you can fist bump on that one. Bad sleep. I also suffer from headaches. Suffer as a child. Heck. Yeah, well, you're in good company. A lot of us feel it. Longest one has lasted 3 days. Tylenol helps. Oh, that's we don't have it here. What's it called? That's paracetamol, or is that ibuprofen? Sorry, it's just a different name for the medication, isn't it? Because we have named ones. I don't remember which one that one is. Apologies. I recognize it. I think it's the paracetamol we get. I think Tylenol is. I'm sure there's someone who's been in both places that can be like, it's this one, Jelly. I'll be like, yep. If not, I just put on my eyes and go under into sleep. Very rarely driving at night could trigger a mild one, but I'm sure that is astigmatism. Yeah, that's another really big one for a lot of people. Yep. It is paracetamol. Okay. I thought it was. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's paracetamol, but I'm like, I wouldn't bet on it, you know? I won't bet on it. Wow. Thank you, though. Thank you. Here we go. All right. Get rid of all of that. Are you ready? Am I ready for sleeves? Sorry, sleeves. This is going to be the part of the stream where you get triggered every few minutes because I'm like, sleeves. Sleeves. We have someone in chat called Sleeves. So whenever we're working on sleeves, I'm so sorry. Sleeves is just there like, oh damn it, yeah. I'm so sorry. It's that time again, Sleeves. I need to put in the sleeves. So I'm just gonna do that quickly. If you hear Sleeves in the next like half an hour, I think you can probably just assume it's probably, I'm probably talking about sleeves, but like not like you sleeves. Like these sleeves, you know? Probably. If I had to guess. I'm sorry. I thought you said sleeps instead of sleep. Oh no, sleeves. The thing is, at some point, it's because of sleeves, and I'll blame sleeves for this wholeheartedly. Sleeves' name being sleeves has started making me call like t-shirt sleeves, like with a H in it. Because I say sleeves' name more often than I say sewing sleeves. So at some point, they've just become the same thing. And so now I refer to the sleeves as sleeves instead of sleeves, which I realize I don't even say it that differently anyway, actually. But you know, differently enough. And I fully blame sleeves for this. I mean sleeves for this, not sleeves. Don't ask me a question for the next half an hour. I'm going to ignore you. That's so valid. That is so fair. I'm so sorry. It's been a hard place this month for anyone with a name that's like in a sewing pattern, because I will just say it 10,000 times and you'll be like, why do you keep saying my name? And it's like, no, it's just I'm sewing in the sleeves right now. Yeah. It has been a very funny side effect of doing a lot of these shirts though, because of course they all have sleeves that I need to sew in at some point. And yeah, every time it's sleeves. It's quite funny. The metal tongue twister, this one. I'm sorry, sleeves. Also, Tails! Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. Good morning. Oh dear. We are making a shirt, but without the collar for now, because I would like to put the collar in later after we do some cross stitch on it with Ophi, because we're doing a collab with Ophi on Monday. So yeah. I want to get this shirt ready for that collab so I can basically like straight after it put the collar in and have a finished shirt. Yeah, that's the goal. We'll see how far we get. It might be as well on the Monday that we don't necessarily get all the cross stitch done, but if I can get at least some of it done, that'd be pretty good. There we go. That's a well pinned in sleeve. Ooh, good. So yeah, the way we're doing this is we're putting the sleeves in first, and then we do like an L where we sew up the sleeve bottom and the rest of the shirt at the same time, and it just makes the sleeve definitely fit in every time. And it's been one of my favorite ones to do because it is, I think, easier. I think, and like not even a small amount easier. I think it's quite a lot easier than doing sleeves, like sewing the whole sleeve and then trying to thread it in. This just feels like just more consistent, to be honest. It just feels consistently more consistent, would you believe? Yeah, so we have it like this at the moment, and then it'll fold out. But we'll also need to put some stuff on here. I think my cat has abandoned hope of me going to bed. He's nowhere to be found. Did he go to bed without you? No. Aww. Ah, dear. All right. Let's get this sewn. What time are we looking at? Okay, we're doing good. I'm going to do one sleeve at a time as well, just because I don't have as many pins as I'd like for the second one. So we'll do one, put it away, do the other, and then bring it back out again. Yes. And then we'll have to do the L up the sides, and then it's all hemming and ironing, unfortunately. Sorry about that. The ironing, not quite as exciting, but hemming and ironing. Hemming is at least easy. All right. Alright, bring the octopus here. It's like, as my husband, in his defense, he's like one diabetic, so you can go to sleep just because he's lying down. That's fair. That sounds pretty good. I will be saying, throughout this event, I've been sleeping like an absolute log. I go to bed at the end of the day and I'm just like, boom, completely knocked out. I guess, to be fair though, 10 hours a day, 6 days a week is quite a lot. Even for me. It's not the most I've done. I still stand by that the most that I've done is Chromacore at 360 or something. Oh, a wild month that was. But 270 hours in a month is still like I think more than the average. I don't know. I don't know what the average person works, to be honest. I feel like that's probably more. Yeah, averaging like 60 hours a week, I think is more than average. I'm never quite sure because I often work 2 jobs at the same time. So I did quite a lot of hours. I think it's a lot. It's a lot. It feels like a lot at least. I do be absolutely conking out at the end of the day. Don't mind ironing. What's these like become flat? My first ever stream like 6 years ago, I did ironing for like 6 hours because I was making a really formal shirt and I had to like iron in the interfacing, and then at like every sewn part I was like nervous, so I was like, I'm just going to iron it again just in case. And so I do like 1 line of sewing and then like half an hour of ironing, and then I do like 1 line of sewing and then half an hour of ironing. And I kept doing that because I was like, I was very nervous. I was very nervous. This was my first ever stream and I didn't want to make any really big mistakes. And yeah, so that was, yeah. But now it's like a funny thing to look back on and be like, yep, first ever Twitch stream, ironed for like 6 hours straight, but it was very productive for me. I had a nice shirt at the end of it that I was really pleased with and fit really well. But it also ironed for like 6 hours, and no one was there because I was always really, really quiet. I'd been lurking on stream for a very long time because I've had a stream for the Twitch account for more than 10 years at this point. So I'd been like lurking around a lot, but I was never very chatty, so nobody knew me, and I didn't make myself known to anyone, and I was kind of just vibing. Oh no, a bobbin betrayal. Oh. Oh, the whole sleeve? The whole sleeve? So rude. So rude. Why would you do this? So rude. Fine, fine. I see. You want to be pinned again so badly, I'll pin you again. But how could you do this to me? I was really nice to you. I ironed you at every step. I've complimented you like 10 times. Wow. That is very distracting. That's very distracting. Keep distracting. Yeah, you're right. That is. Full-time Australian is 40. Average American is 40. Okay, okay. Oh, so it's a bit more than average then. Sorry, I just had to yell at my fabric. Let's go see. Oh my god, it's so good seeing you with the partner badge. I hope you know every time I see you, I'm just gonna be like, hey, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I feel like it's been a long time in the making. I'm so happy you've got that badge next to your name. It brings me so much joy. As much as I want to yell at you, I'm like, no, I'm just happy. I'm just happy. A sappy little guy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy good things are happening to good people. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. About time. About time Blapple got partner. Did everyone know when I was, like, last year, because I was out in real life to quite a few people at this point, but I wasn't out to anyone online, and Blapple was one of the first people that knew that I was trans, because I told Blapple behind the scenes, because we were having like a discussion about something LGBT adjacent, and I was like, just so you should know, I am coming at it from this perspective. I know I've not mentioned it before, but I have been like actively seeking transition in this country. And Blapple was like, oh, nice. What do you want me to call you on stream? And I was like, no, Blapple, I need you to misgender me. And Blapple was like, and Blapple had to, I think you they them'd me for like a whole year because I wasn't out. And Blapple kept my secret, yeah, for like a whole year, basically. Even when other people were coming into chat and being like, what are Jelly's pronouns? And this, that, and the other, Blapple was just like, for like a whole year. Very supportive feed. I made Blapple's life so hard for like a whole year. Good times. Distracted from the distracting. I'm sorry. It's been a year of you pestering me. I'm so glad to. Yeah, Pi, you're in charge. The struggle, yeah. Poor Blapple. Oh, wait, I'm about to do it again. Let me make a bobbin. Yeah, Blapple. Blapple was like one of the only people that knew. It was Blapple and Shifty, who were like the only people that knew for a really long time. And yeah. And then I was like, I'm sorry, I'll have to tell everyone at some point, but for now it's just you two, I'm afraid. Good luck. And yeah, they had to keep it a secret, and Shifty also had to do it in person twice. No, once. No, twice. I can't remember. Shifty also had to do it in person. I made my friends' lives really hard. I made it really, really hard for them. Yeah, I went to a wedding with Shifty. Bear in mind, I went to a wedding. I was in like my full suit. I had all my hair done and everything like that. Like no makeup, full mask vibes, and Shifty had to be like, she/her. They did a very good job. I appreciate them. I also appreciate Blapple for not doing anything online. Online was maybe not quite so difficult, because I kind of was just doing the same thing that I was always doing. But in person, the change was like quite a bit bigger. They were very good about it. I appreciate it. I have good friends. Who kept my secrets for a really long time. Astrid, Borodar, Emily, Borodar, good morning. It was really a struggle. Yeah, bless you both, honestly. I put you both in a very difficult position. I really appreciate you both. Does Pumpkin say hi on my way? Enjoy yourself. Have fun, Astrid. I bet you will. I bet you will. The first trans person I ever met was actually on Twitch. I had no idea what trans was, and she had no issue answering my questions. She's now my best friend. She was only out on Twitch, not IRL. Yeah, I think it's really common is a lot of trans people are out online before they're out in person, because you can create like a safe community online, especially if you don't feel that you're necessarily safe in real life. Mine was the opposite, where I'm very close with my family and my friends, and I've always been quite lucky with that. It was really important to me that I knew where I stood with people in my family before coming out online. So what that meant was, because again, 90% were really positive. There was a 10% that was less positive. And I kind of needed to like really know where I stood with that before talking about it online. And yeah, so for me, I did it the opposite way around. I started coming out in person about 2 years ago, but I only came out on Twitch in November, like last year. So it was a bit of the backwards, but yeah, which is why like people like Blapple and Shifty knew, but no one else here did. So yeah, they had to like keep it as a secret, and bless them both. They both did. Even though I put them in a very difficult position, and I really appreciate them both for it, because I know that probably wasn't easy. I know if somebody told me like, if say like we'll do role reversal, if Blapple was like, yeah, I don't go by she/her pronouns anymore, I've been using he/him, and I feel much more comfortable, it'd be really hard for me to not just switch to he/him because Blapple's a good friend, and I, you know, would be like, well, I want you to feel comfortable. But then if Blapple was like, yeah, I'm not out online, so you can't tell anyone, I'd be like, I'd probably do the same thing as Blapple, as like just switch to they/them for now. Yeah. Safe journeys, have a good day. Yeah, Astrid, have a lovely day. Evil. Thanks, everyone. We scattered out some sewing machines and bits and bobs. Yes, share. She's also quite older to where it was a shock. Her brother doesn't speak to her anymore, but she's grieved that. Is in a relationship now, doing well. It's really scary. It's really, really scary. Even with like family where you're like, you think they're gonna be fine with it, it still was really, really scary to talk to them about it. Every time I came out to someone, which, like, again, up until like right before November, I'd feel like I was about to throw up. Like, I'd have like a moment in the morning where I just couldn't eat anything because I felt so sick. And then when it would come to actually, even for people that I thought would be supportive, I'd still have that same feeling of like, I feel sick. It's really, really difficult. And it puts me in a position where I don't know what you're going to ask, and I don't know how you're going to ask it. It's different when it's strangers. It's different when it's people that I don't really know, because I don't really care as much if people don't like me. That's fine. But when it's people that you've like grown up with and stuff like that, having a negative reaction, it can, unfortunately, it's really hard. Really hard. Which again, I wanted to make sure that I was mentally in a really good place before coming out online, for basically that reason of like, you know, it can be really, really difficult. Whereas when I came out online, I was already like, if people are being funny about it, I don't care. I don't care. I'm at a stage where I'm no longer in caring. But yeah, it's not necessarily the same with friends and family. It can be a lot harder. And yeah, unfortunately, again, I'm not going to say exactly who, because I don't think... I'm trying to highlight for me, online at least, like the positive reactions I got and how much of a positive impact they had on me. Like my parents, like my siblings, stuff like that. So while there have been some family that haven't had as positive, or some people, I shouldn't say, because I don't necessarily consider anyone who doesn't accept me as family at this point. There have been some people that haven't had as positive a reaction. They're not the people that I tend to focus on. I don't focus on what they've said or what they've done and stuff like that, because there's no point. There's no point. There's no point in wasting energy on people like that, especially when my transition has literally nothing to do with them. Couldn't have less to do with them, actually. It's very much a personal thing. I wanted to do right by you, but also had the luxury of saying that all pronouns fit at the time. Yeah, because I put any on for like 2 years before. She wasn't surprised, but she went through the normal shock, sadness, anger, so she went through healthy grieving. Yeah. What's funny is other people who are mutual friends, even a partner, have said it's freaky to me. You look related? Cute. Cute. You found a relation in the wild. Yes. Thank you, Emily. Yeah, we hit 6K last night, very, very kindly. We had a massive, massive donation, which was incredibly sweet. I do know who it was. I'm not going to say who it was because they want to remain anonymous. I will say I know who 2 of the anonymouses is. I don't know who the last anonymous is. There is still a secret anonymous that's anonymous to even me, but I very much appreciate them all. I very much appreciate everyone who's donated. It's been incredibly kind. The amount of support I've had has just been overwhelmingly positive. Also, let me show you this really quickly just so you can see what I'm talking about when I'm talking about like sewing the sleeve. So as you can see, it's open at the top, so the bottom, but the top, it is not open. So if I whack this over, because I haven't sewn the other side. So what that means is right now, it's like open under here, and it's open at the side as well. So then I'll just sew an L shape down there, and then that all stitches it up. Nice. Also, this will be like this. Yeah. It's quite far forward, actually, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it being so far forward. It's more far forward than I'd normally go, and that's okay. The length is still good, which is the most important thing, and it's still fine at the sides, so it'll fit good. A slightly tighter fitting shed, and I'm kind of okay with that. It's still very boxy, but yeah, collar should be all the way up to there, so it'll be like a very formal collar, but that also means I could do quite a big collar, because it's not gonna like flop, and it's got like sturdy support under here, so that when I do a large collar, it will just sit nice, hopefully. Hopefully. That's the plan, at least. We'll see how much that comes to fruition. I'm Filipino and I'm North American First Nations. Similar hair colours and skin tones. Nice. Anonymous. And that's really cool. My paternal grandma cracked herself out of dead, me to face for the first time since I transitioned 10 years ago, and while it was commending me on my family history research, what's important work that it is to gather the family lore, it could take years, but some family can change. Yeah, for sure. I've definitely... When I hadn't come out to people, and like, you know, a lot of people, one of the things that I was told a few times by other trans people was like, you know, give people the chance to have a reaction, because I definitely had the thought that things would go worse than they did for most of, again, in some cases I was right, but like, for the most part, I was quite negative going into it, and they were like, you have to give people a chance to actually have a reaction, Jelly, because you're just assuming that everyone's going to have a bad reaction. And while, yes, some people might not have as positive a reaction, if you're just assuming it's going to be negative, then you're not leaving any... Oh, actually, I shouldn't have sewn one of these up, should I? Oh, it's okay, I can unsew one of these. I need one of these unsewn so that I can do buttons. But yeah, if you're not giving anyone the chance, then people are going to, you know, be negative, and you've kind of let it happen, sort of. You have to give people a chance to work it out. And I'm getting better at that. I have in a very positive position in many ways, which I know I'm very lucky about, in that the vast majority of people in my life are chill. and vibey and good people and haven't had a really negative reaction. And I think because of that, when somebody has a slightly more negative reaction, I'm like, well, there's no point. I can't be asked, you know. I'm not going to give them time to change. Why bother? I've got so many people supporting me. But yeah, for some people, it's just that the first thing they say is not always the most positive. Give them a chance. Give them some time. It'll be okay, kind of thing. And I'm still pretty early in that. Again, it's only been a couple of years for me. There's time. There's a few people, I will say, that I don't think that I'll ever probably feel okay about, and that's okay as well. That's also fine. There's been some people that I've been trying to bring around for like about 10 years, and I don't think I'll ever quite be accepted by them, and that's okay. But there are people I think that definitely could change. And so I'm trying to give grace and let it happen, and yeah, hopefully we'll see. It's definitely easier said than done, though, I will say. Any trans people that are just like, screw this, can't be asked, not gonna try, valid. Valid. Yeah, absolutely a valid point of view, and I'm not here to diss that. I'm trying with a few people. There are some people I will not try with. Yeah. Yes, a personal preference for different people, right? Suddenly I love that on you. Thank you! It's nice, isn't it? It's nice. I just want to unpick this because I realized I sewed both sides up because I was just like symmetry. But in reality, I don't want both sides sewn up. Otherwise, I can't do buttonholes. I'd have to like put a zip on it, which would be kind of cool, but is not the look that I'm going for. I do want buttons. Buttons add a lot for a shirt to me. And I'm gonna have a cool order. Yeah, thank you. The cat hasn't got... Cat is in recliner. Cat is in recliner. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Fantastic stuff. Like my grandmother said, I love my grandson. I just need some time to grieve my granddaughter. She's one of my starter supporters. Good. Good. Very nice. Glad you have a great support system either way. It's sad that some people are unable to accept it though. Yeah, like I have been very, very lucky. Again, a 90% success rate is pretty good. It's pretty good. At least definitely from stories I've heard. That's not bad. And I also have a lot of siblings who, if anyone is talking crap about me, will bat on my behalf. Not that I want them to have to bat on my behalf, to be honest, but they will. Whether I ask them to or not. You know, as the eldest, you tend to try and bat for them, but yeah, they've been, again, massive supporters. I think probably my siblings are probably still up there with my biggest supporters. Although they are the ones that got me the Lynx Africa for Christmas, so maybe not, I don't know. Maybe I take that personally. They are the ones that got me the ridiculous amount of deodorant I now have in this house. All of them. All of them. So, yeah. My biggest supporters, maybe also my biggest haters. I'm not sure. They got me so much deodorant. I don't need the... Like, I'm not gonna get through this in a year. Yeah, it's like they know. Yeah, they're trying to tell you something. That's what yeah. Literally, I could tell before even opening them. I was like, you've all got me. Then they weren't there because we were alone this Christmas because people were working. But, because Shiny was working this year. But I literally felt them and I was like, you've all got me. You've all got me bloody deodorant. I swear to God. You open it. It's mostly the FC UK. There is one Lynx Africa. But it was the Lynx Africa with the matching socks and body gel. So while... Which I am regifting that one to my brother. He can, because he wears it. He can have it. Sorry, sister. That one's going to brother. Yeah, biggest supporters, but also biggest hecklers. Yep. Siblings, the beings you love and hate the most at the same time. That is just sibling behavior, yeah. It's such sibling behavior. I did, though, because of them, I do get a donut, so, you know what, it's fine. Oh, gosh, yeah. Gosh. I did, oh, I'm gonna have to pick some of the thread out of this because it's a bit messy. I also will want to iron it again, but that's okay. I didn't need to fold both sides over. That's on me. I was just like, symmetry. My brain was just like, yes, we do both sides. But, yeah, I don't actually need to do both sides. Whoopsie. It's okay. Not a big problem. It's just one line, because I already hemmed it as well, so, like, it's still nice. It just doesn't need this. Because, yeah, it needs to have buttonholes on this side, buttons on the other. That way I can get, like, a really nice tight neck. There you go. Cool. And then we need to put the sleeve in the other side. I don't know, I just kind of left this on the table, but I guess that's fine. It can stay. People that purposely detonate anyone, I call them by their maiden name or baby version of their name. It wasn't part of their name. Yeah, true. We watched a show by is it Jordan Gray? 2 seconds. Let me not get her name wrong. Yes, it was Jordan Gray. Basically, we were just looking for a show to go watch together, me and Shiny, because we knew that we weren't going to spend that much time together in March because, obviously, of all this event stuff. So we were like, let's go find a show, like a show that sounds fun, and we'll go to that, and we'll have a nice evening out. We got like dinner, and then yeah, we'll go to a show. Nice date night, you know, kind of vibe. And Jordan Gray, she is a comedian, and she was doing a show called "Is That a Cock in Your Pocket, or Are You Just Here to Kill Me?" And we saw that in the listings of shows, and we were like, that one. I have no idea what's going on in this show, but it sounds like a good time to me. Like, you see that in the listing of shows, and you're like, it just stands out. I don't know. Can't put my finger on why. Something about that just sticks out to me. So we were like, right, we're gonna go see that then. We're gonna go listen to that show. Why was I telling you this again? What does Sleeve say? Oh, yes, about someone having their old name. Yeah. So, Jordan Gray, she is transgender, and she makes a lot of her comedy, like, she mixes it within her comedy stuff, basically, so her comedy routine. And unfortunately, a lot of the hate comments that she gets online and stuff like that are about her being trans. And so sometimes in her comedy shows, and the ones she's doing at the moment, she likes to talk a little bit about some of the hate comments you get and break them down and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, you know, have a bit of a silly joke around about it. And one of the comments she got, and we were dying, you know, you're not a real woman because those breasts aren't natural. You weren't born with those breasts. And everyone was like, wait. And you see the comment, you're like, I don't think any baby is born with breasts. And oh my god, we were dying. The heck, I won't spoil the show because I genuinely think you should go watch it. It was very, very funny. But some of the highlights, I love the idea of a baby with double D's. Oh, did you want a drink? Oh, I see you brought your own. Like, that kind of stuff is like, gosh. I was absolutely dying. Yeah, some of the hate comments, very funny when broken down. It was a really, really funny show. If she's going near you, again, the show is called "Is That a Cock in Your Pocket? Are You Just Here to Kill Me?" Can't recommend it enough. Really, really funny. I was dying. Like, it took me a few minutes, and then I was like, nope, that's me gone for the rest of the show. Luckily, there was an interval so I could collect myself because I was so dehydrated from giggling. The problem is, every time I'd look over, Shiny was also dying, and Shiny dying makes me die even worse. So I'd be like gathering myself together, look to my left, and be like, oh, for God's sakes, you can't still be dying because now I'm gonna start giggling again. It was very much my sense of humor, and it was very funny, very, very funny. Yeah, if you're in the UK, I think she's touring around the UK at the moment. If you're in the UK and you can go watch, if you want a good giggle, it's very funny. It's very, very funny. Also, as someone myself who does like a lot of social media stuff, there were a lot of points where I was like, she was talking about like some of the comments she gets, the DMs she gets and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, it's so relatable though. Oh, it's so relatable. Oh, if you're a streamer, also go watch it. If you're looking for a giggle, trans, or you're a streamer, there'll be something in that show for you. It's very funny. Very, very, very funny. Very, very funny. Oh, sorry, I'm behind. I'm talking about shows. I'm just talking about shows now. I can't do perfume or body washes because they make you sneeze, which is sad because I like a smelly candle. Oh no. My husband and I have taken the kids to Pride in our major city every year for 11. And we've done that ever since Miss 15 when she came out. Oh, she was still exceptionally nervous. It is scary. It is really scary. It's a very scary thing to do, especially if she's a bit younger. There's a normal gift people get if they don't know someone too well. Yeah, all the deodorants. That's oh, and candles. No, wait, you're right. Candles and deodorants. You are right. That is a normal gift. I'd get you a seagull, but I'd argue that's not a normal gift. When she said, "Is that it?" and you're not mad. Oh, bless. It's hard. It's a really hard thing to do. I don't understand how people can buy body sprays for someone else they don't like the scent. Yeah. Like, what do they don't like? What do we do? We just got so much scent now. Taking her to the march, and she said yes, but it's for all the other people. And I think sometimes society's responses make us second guess things. Yes. The fact that you have individual bonding to yes, scent smells different on different people. That's so true. Like men's deodorant I use, I have a dad body chemistry. It smells like floral. Of course it sticks out. There's a cock in the pocket. Yeah, it too. It stuck out so much. I could not think about it. I was like, that's got to be the show. We got to go see that one. Babies with breasts is a cursed image. It is. Speaking of my gifts, my birthday was last Saturday. Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday for last Saturday gone. I hope you had a nice time. Sister-in-law, what about Lynx Africa? I hear that's popular. Alright, let me get this other sleeve in. Yeah, it was a really, really good show. It was very fun. We watched that, I think, was it on the 27th? It was right before the CRAFT-A-THON started, like a couple days before. We were like, that's perfect. We'll go listen to that. And it was really good. I really want to go back there again as well. It was a very, very friendly space, and we don't go out super often because it's expensive. You know, we got other things and we're busy, work, all that stuff. But it is nice. Just take a moment. Go watch a funny comedy show and vibe for a bit with cool people. It was good. I enjoyed it. I would love to do that again after March. Not probably doing March. I don't think I had the time this month, but next month. And yeah, if any of you have the chance to go see Jordan Gray live, she was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. And the people that were also going to this show, the audience, also hilarious. Because it was like if you sat in the front row, she'd talk to you kind of show. I've forgotten the name. My brain is this big. If you sat in the front row, you had interaction. Yes, I don't remember what it's called, but that style of comedy, where if you don't want to be talked to, sit further back. If you want to be talked to, sit further forward. That one. Yes, it was very funny. Very, very funny. Happy belated birthday! It was nice. The dog we're adopting there. Dog you're adopting later this month was visiting. We're doing exposure therapy for our children. Our daughter Ryan decided that she's not scared of him anymore. Yes! Happy belated birthday! Fairy, have a lovely lurk. I hope your fundraising is going really well. Fairy is also currently fundraising for, I believe it's multiple sclerosis, which I think they do every March. Yes. If you haven't checked out Fairy before, and if you're looking for more, I've got your emotes. 2 seconds, I can get this. No, not Fairy Wiggle. Fairy Wings. There you go, there we go. If you've not gone and checked out before, please go send them some love. Doing a lot of really good things. Good things in the Twitch space. Did you sit in the front row? No, I'm shy, Blapple. Didn't you know? I'm really shy. I'm too shy for that. People looking at me in public? No, I'm shy. I'm saying this like I'm joking. I'm not. I'm shy. I'm really shy. I'm very extroverted. But like, I don't know. I'm shy. Leave me alone. I'm shy. Like, also because if she ever, like, one of the more common questions is they're like, what's your name? What do you do? What's your job kind of thing? And I never know what to say. I talk about piss on the internet and I draw feet. Like, I don't know. What do I do? Oh, make a wardrobe full of clothing sometimes. That's pretty fun. We can add that to the list now. Why are you angry? Do you want to just be unpinned? Okay, we'll just unpin you. Sorry. The sleeve is slightly angry, which is valid. You know, we're all a little angry sometimes. It's a little angry, but I think we've got it. In a place where we can both be happy with it. There you go. That's better. It took you a minute, but you got there. And you're happy now. Good stuff. There we are. Did I catch the other side there at all? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Good stitching. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm behind again. I'm always behind. Where am I? First, reharming his 10-month dog who is, friend is doing it, sorry, who's half German Shepherd, half Black Lab, and so right around, 60, 70 pounds. So a little bit bigger, yeah, he's big as a bathtub, so understandably a little nervous around. Isn't that how most comedy shows work? Maybe. Crowd work, maybe. I want to talk to them, sit up close. If not, sit at the back. Yes, it was very much one of those of like, if you want to get talked to, sit at the front, and I don't want to get talked. I just want to giggle at the back, thank you. I talked that I talked to his wife last Friday, and it sounded like they're rehoming him because even though his wife tries for sake of her husband, the dog is too big and too much for hand to handle, and it does happen. It does happen. They forget that part. I'm shy. I'm just a little guy. I'm shy. I'm talking about hacking sack of pickles and I'm shy. Wicked, good morning. How are you doing? You're so close. I know. We're like less than 10% from the goal. No, that make a great conversation. Feed and piss. Yeah, feed and piss. Yeah, what do? I draw fetish stuff. No, I don't do that because I don't do that. Don't worry, Twitch. I do not do that. We do have a piss jar though, and I do draw feet, but it's not a fetish thing, and I am judging people. Oh dear. Ramon's horrible. No, you're fine. Both children are comfortable with him. As really your sister's son, who usually ignore what toys on the dog's head and play with his tail. Our daughter last Sunday was trying to teach him how to drink from a straw cup. Only the cat is displeased. Which is, yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. I hope you're well, Wicker. I hope you're well. I hope Peanut's doing well. I hope you're doing alright. That's going to sound like I hope Peanut's doing better than you. I would never. I hope you're both doing good. Wicker has also been joining us for gaming, for fundraising. Very kindly. Yeah. Yesterday, I think, was the biggest fundraising day yet. We went up like over $1,000 in a day. It was kind of wild, and very appreciated. Yes, very appreciated. Also very wild. Yes. And I asked people earlier if they wanted to know what our stretch goals were, and they said no. So I do have stretch goals, but I'll not tell you what they are. They're a secret. They're secret stretch goals. Any stretch goals, by the way, would just be to cover the cost of travel and accommodation, because I will be in another country for like nearly 2 weeks, and I will also need to get there. And also like health insurance, and I need to get one letter from the UK to take with me, which I have to get an appointment for, which will cost me about 200 quid. There's a few other bits and bobs. Basically, stretch goal is to cover all the smaller bits and bobs that are not the surgery. Yes. You're in the arts and crafts business. Yes, arts and crafts. We draw feet as a joke. Wink. Yeah. Very sad, but I'm surviving. Oh, Wicker. Wicker, I'm sorry that it's been a rough time. I'm sorry. I've probably missed something, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, yeah. DMs are always open, Wicker. If you ever need to yap, you're all good. You're a good friend, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I've missed something, but I hope you're doing okay. I hope things get better for you, whatever's happening. With my husband's gift to me came on Tuesday, and he did an amazing job. What did he do? Feetsies don't have realistic skin colour. Yeah, they're zombies. They're zombie feets. Stretch goal, touch toes. Mushrooms, yeah, feet fungus. Also, Oolong, good morning. Stretch goal is to treat yourself to a spa treatment. Oh dear. Maybe buy like a cake or something. Yeah, take care of yourself, Wicker. I had a jewellery armoire that I had to throw away because I'm covered in pine pollen from storage and I'm very allergic. I had to throw it away for my health. However, it is the very last physical thing my granddad gave me. So this is an exact replica in his design, but higher quality material. That is a lovely gift, DJ. Oh my gosh. Gifts like that where there's just so much thought in it, that is a lovely gift. Oh yeah, he's done a good job. Excellent job. He's not going to be able to beat that easily. He's given himself a toughie to beat. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Yummy food while recovering. Yeah. Yummy food while recovering. But yeah, mostly it would be travel, hotel, health insurance, and it's hard to explain, but it's the doctor's note and appointment that I need to have, which basically gives me the all clear of like I am mentally in a good place to go for top surgery. I don't exactly know how to describe it. It's the note that says AA, all good, from the UK doctor to the doctor abroad. Yeah. But because I won't be able to see them for like 2 years, I'd have to do that privately. It's fine. We're used to it. We're used to that. All right. I'm going to sew the sides up, and then I'm just going to test it before doing the zigzag and hem. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Good luck with your trains. Jordan was taking the drawers, so I waited for him to go to sleep before I put it out of their reach. I tried while they were awake, but our son had a... Oh. Does this make us a feet and fun guy kind of people? Feet and fun guy. Feet and fun guy would be an excellent Twitch name. Feet and fun guy. And if I didn't already have a Twitch username that I was very attached to, I'd consider Feet and Fun Guy. Yes. I'd consider it. It'd be on the list. Has no idea what, because I'm very hard to shop for in particular, but also sister-in-law has been out of state for 3 years. So she might have to pick something herself. Ooh. It's kind of interesting to see what people get for you though, even if it's like not always the most useful. It's like, what do you think of me? What are you thinking of me? Let me see. I don't want feet fungi. But what if I asked you really nicely? What if I was like, Molly, please, would you mind if we became feet and fungi? How would you still watch my stream if I had if I was foot fungus? Would you still watch my stream? Yeah, and it's very important here. I'm sorry. Damn. Oh, I can't get you to budge. Jelly, gross. Do you want to see? I have a picture of it. It's one of my stickers, but I don't have it on stream normally. And to be clear, before anyone asks, it's not fetish stuff. It's not. It's very silly. It's a very silly one. We go to the foot doctor together. Aww. My granddad would just give people money to get their own gift, but he brought the armoire because, we happened to run into each other at the same store and he noticed. I paused. Aww. That is cute. I like that. That's what I did for my husband recently, is we went around a shop and I just watched him creepily while he looked at things, and I was like, what's he looking at? What's he looking at there? Okay, he's interested in this. Okay. And then I went back afterwards and I got the things. I want to show you foot. It's really big. There you go. Again, it's not fetish stuff, don't worry. It's very cartoony. It is like a very cartoony foot fungus. Yeah. Not naughty. Not naughty, not bad. Don't worry. I was memeing. We made them into stickers. They are silly. They're silly stickers. Yeah. And I'm making the wizard mon. True. I'm also doing that. I'm still working on it behind the scenes, but it's just a very slow process. But I am doing it. Also, Mario, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope things are going good for you. Good morning. Stickers are very silly. Very silly. Only the silliest of stickers. There's more. There's way more. Oh my god. Do you like it, Blaffle? I think it's pretty good, honestly. I'm quite proud of it, to be honest. Because feet are not the easiest to draw. And I think we've made something that could be quite intense, like foot fungus. Kind of like approachable. Approachable foot fungus, you know? There we go. Nice. That should be good. But let me try this on really quickly before I zigzag any of this. Because otherwise, we don't want to have it not fitting. Alright, let me shift over to here. Wow. It looks like wish list. Okay, then I forgot that it was on there. Nice. The sleeves are going to be too long, and it's going to be slightly too long at the bottom as well, because I haven't taken it up yet. However, bear in mind, no collar. It looks very odd without the collar, huh? It looks very odd without the collar. However, yeah. It's too long here. I'm going to be taking it up quite a lot, don't worry. I got little arms, so probably up to like here. And then we'll have buttons there so I can button it up the whole way. And if I don't fancy buttoning it up the whole way, it's still nice on the inside. And yeah, probably to about there. Yeah, that'll probably be where it's about. To about there. It's kind of far forward on this one. I don't mind that it's far forward. The Mac's just a little far forwarder than I expected, but that's okay. It's not uncomfortable and I still have good movement. Also, Sal's, good morning. How was your stream? I hope that it was good. Good, bit of scheduled in interest. Got a keyboard instrument and an old sewing. Very nice, Mario, very nice. Let me just get the shout outs for Sal's. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. What were you up to today? There we go, there we go. I got ya, I got ya. It was fun, how are you doing? Good. We're actually making a base for a shirt right now, so I'm not putting the collar in it. It will have a really big collar, and I kind of want to do it in black or navy, so like a really big contrast collar. But what we're doing right now is, oh, actually, yeah, it's that way around, isn't it? Sorry, excuse me. There you go. It's proper, it's going to be a proper button up all the way to the top. But yeah, we're making a shirt. Making a shirt, a very fancy shirt, yeah. It's a bit... See, I'm like tempted of whether or not I want to have the other side out. But if I have the other side out, then it's like... It'd be a bit loose on the collar, I feel like. Well, I can think about it. I've done the sewing, so I can and ah about it. What were you up to? How was your art? I hope that it was good. Let me switch you back to the other screen because we're going to do some zigzags. The rest of it's fine, so I'm not fussed about having any issues with hemming. I'm also going to take the foot off there. Also, no foot for now. There you go. Remove the foot. Let me also... Oh. I'm sorry, Wicker. I've just seen your message. Thank you so much for the heads up. I'm so sorry. So sorry. You would have given them the best life, the bestest life that ever could have had, and she was so loved by everyone online and obviously in person as well. I don't think she could have had anyone better than you. Yeah, I'm really sorry. All the heck and hugs for Wicker. All the heck and hugs for Wicker. I'm very sorry. I wasn't aware. Yeah, you do everything for her. So yes, yeah, all of the love. I won't explicitly say because I do understand why Wicker's kept it out of chat, and I do understand. Yeah, it could be a little triggering in nature, but yeah, you did everything, and yeah, you good bean, and take all the time you need and look after yourself. All the love for Wicker. Yeah. And thank you again for the heads up. I'm gonna get emotional now, dang. This is what I get for checking my DMs. No, to be clear, it was on me. I saw it and I was like, I wanna know what's going on just to make sure there's nothing really bad or anything. And yeah, that's on me. No, I'm sorry. She was so good. She was so loved. So loved. Yeah, couldn't have had anyone better than you, for sure. Yeah, you did a really good job. Yeah, big group hug. Oh gosh. All right, we're gonna drown me out in this with the sounds of the sewing machine. No, do you know what okay, choose Becca. This, to be clear, you cry about something because you've lost something lovely, and she was nothing but lovely, and everyone loved her, and it is the loss of people, like, I know, people that didn't ever get to see her. Give me just a moment. She was so loved. like probably one of the most loved puppies that I saw on Twitch. I think everyone that knew her, that everyone loved her. Sorry, I'm gonna take 2 minutes. I'm so sorry. To be clear, everyone go send Wicca some love, because Wicca's the one that's I loved her parasocially from a distance, whereas Wicca obviously was the one who did everything for her and did all of the fundraising and stuff like that for her and made sure that she was as comfortable as she could be. Yeah, she was lovely. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna hide myself for a sec. Hi Jigs, I'm so sorry. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your partner's celebration went really well. Sorry, I'm just I'm just on a little hiding screen because I'm a little bit emotional. It's been a very emotionally driven week. I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going well for you. If any of my people have not gone and checked out Hijinks, you need to go send Hijinks a congratulations, because Hijinks just hit partner on Twitch and is absolutely smashing it. Absolutely smashing. And was doing a celebration on stream. Did we get the big one for Hijinks? I'm so sorry. You caught me as I was just gathering myself together. Oh no, wait, why is shout out not recognized? Did we do the big one? I'm sure Blapple did, to be fair, but just in case. Yeah, Hijinks just got partner. Yeah, I need to wait 57 minutes, that's fair. I'm behind. The person who is behind is me. How was your stream? I hope that it was really good. Hi Clen and Mason and Molly was already here, and Hijinks and Wild and Joel. Thank you for the follow as well, it's very kind of you. I'm sorry that I was hidden. We're just making a shirt right now, and then we're being joined by Clen later, as long as Clen is feeling up to it, of course. We'll be joined by Clen later to make some trousers. Oh dear, I think it's safe to say you don't have to worry about not being able to cry. yeah, we were joking about this. We were like, testosterone, people say that it makes it harder for you to cry, and I'm like, that, I will say though, is the first time that I fully cried since I started testosterone in but then, you know, for good reason. It is the first time that I fully cried. I'm like nearly crying near this in the sloth stream. I took a moment. It's just been it's just been a lot of things happening. And it was the first time since December. So I guess it's fine. Hijinks, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. For anyone who's new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly, my pronouns are he, him. This is an 18 plus space, so if you are under the age of 18, you will need to go. I'm sorry, very politely. And I am currently fundraising to try and cover the cost of my top surgery, and we are less than 10% left before hitting the goal. The 7K covers the cost of the surgery itself, the anaesthetist, and this one night stay in the hospital. Yeah. Yes. So we are incredibly. Actually, I want to trim this first. We're incredibly close, and we're collabing with not Hijinks. Hijinks is going to go have a rest. We're collabing with Clen later, and we're going to be making some trousers, which will be lovely. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. You've caught me when I'm a little bit messy. I'm being a messy streamer. Ugh. No more sniff. No more sniff. Only hard metal. Ooh. Lynx Africa. What else is the beef jerky. There you go. Sorry, let me just get all that back in again. Hardcore stuff. Hi Sammy as well, good morning. All my peeps on tea cry more than before because they're close to their true self, so it's easier to feel emotion. I am an emotional person. I've been a lot happier since starting tea though, so I've found that I've not cried at all, but I don't think that's because of tea. I think that's just because I'm happier and less scared all the time, which is nice. Never mind having to wait for someone. Thank you, Hijinks. I appreciate you. One night stay. Goodness, I thought it'd be longer. Yeah, we one night in the hospital, but then I need to stay nearby for like 10 days, apparently-ish. Might be slightly more, might be slightly less, but it's around 10 days. So like 2 weeks we're giving it with travel there and back. Yeah. One night stay, 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks T-Rex impression. Exactly. Well, that's what Sammy says. I've been barely conscious that I dropped it. I didn't. Yeah, no, it's been a very emotionally charged week. But really, really lovely. Everyone's been incredibly supportive. Beef jerky, what else is hardcore? Yeah, beef jerky is hardcore. Playing guitar is pretty hardcore. Some of the interesting things are messy and nothing is wrong with that. True. How are you doing, Diddy, as well? Oh, I want to go a little more than that. There you go. Otherwise, my zigzag is going to just stay there forever. Oh, it still wants to stay there forever. Do you want to move? There you go. So why are you so stubborn? Go on, do a little wiggle. Bulldog noodles, that's pretty hardcore. Yes, it's amazing. I'm so glad you gotten so much support. Jelly, I'm always messy. We always bring the love for a reason. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know. I've genuinely been happier, like a lot happier since being on tea, because I was so nervous for a whole year before because I didn't know if I was going to be allowed to take it because I had a lot of issues with my blood. So I was very, very anxious for a long time, and so I cried a lot in that time. But I've not really had so many reasons to cry since then, which I think is a good thing. I've not cried as much because I have not had as many reasons to cry. Yeah, things have been good. Although you did nearly get me in the sloth stream because people were being nice, and I'm British, and that's not allowed. In Britland, we're nice to each other by yelling insults at each other. So yeah, people were being nice, and that's not allowed. In Britland, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Being nice to each other? Ew. Yeah, ew, nice people. What the heck? You don't do that. That's not how we communicate emotions here. We don't do that. I'm so sorry for crying. I have genuinely apologies. I'm sorry. It caught me more than I thought that it would. It's okay. though. We hold it together. Beef jerky. Electric guitar. Freebird. Bulldog fire noodles. Love you, I want to say I love you in chat. We love you too, Wicca. We all love you too. Please look after yourself. Definitely, anything you need to do to go look after yourself, please do. Please do. Yes. Orderly queuing. True. Orderly queuing. Being nice in Britain is hurling insults. Yeah, it's not being nice to each other. That's not what we do. Shakes fist. You. Communication works by yelling about some arbitrary thing. Yeah. That's how we communicate here. It's super healthy. Insert appropriate British joke. Thank you. I appreciate it. What happened to the prediction? Well, I haven't finished it yet. I need to get this shirt in a place where it's ready to blah, 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 blah. You know? And it's nearly there. Oh, gosh. Oh. Mate, the insults is us. Exactly, the insults is being nice to each other. You only insult your mates or people you really hate. One or the others. You have to really dislike them, but then the insults sound different. I don't know, it's not the same. There we go. Also, Silver Forest, good morning. Welcome on in. Yeah, you want to see the shirt? There's no collar because I need to save putting the collar in for a different day. Also, it's Osio. Yeah, a lot of people here know Osio. Osio, good morning. Welcome on in. We've nearly got this at a stage where I can finish your prediction. But yeah, no collar for this one because I need to embroider the collar with Ophi. Yes, so will be eventually very formal button up. It is a bit pajama-ish. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, is it too pajama-y? Nah, it's fine. Nah, you know what? I take it back instantly. It's fine. The sleeves are too long though. Sorry, sleeves. Sleeves are too long. Sleeves need to be like cut in half because I've got little arms. I've got little arms. It's far too long. And the length of the bottom, it's all right. It could do with a zigzag and a take up, and that's all right. Where is the scene? There it is. Oh, sorry. Very close up on my face while I'm looking for scene. Good morning, Oshiro. I hope you're doing good. We've nearly hit our goal on day 14 of 31. It's been really, really good. For anyone who doesn't know, by the way, I know a lot of people here know Osho. If you don't, a lot of the inspiration from this CRAFT-A-THON event is from Osho. Osho has also done personal fundraisers for gender-affirming care and done it way before me, yonks before me. So if anyone is curious where I get my inspiration from, it's from the rest of the trans community for the most part. I'm not mad. The only original thing I can bring to this is making clothing every day. Everything else I gathered from other places. Oh dear, let me get Osho a shout out. I know a lot of people already know Osho here, but in case you don't, oh, I'm covered in thread. Let me get the shout out. Also, very, very talented artist. She's a very talented artist. She has like a very retro anime style. She has a really, really cool PNG. If you haven't gone, I'd make a bet. If you haven't gone and checked Oshi out before, you might have seen some of her clips hanging around online. Because I think a lot of people have seen the art that she makes. It's like, that, yep. You might have seen her around, actually, you just don't know about it yet. Right, where am I? Hemming. Hemming is where I'm at. I'm gonna do this on the top because I want to be able to see it. Important. Sounds good to me. Take your time. Yee. Of course, yeah, you want me to take my time, don't you? You'd love that. You'd love it if I took my time and leisurely, wouldn't you, Blapple? Because then you win the prediction. That's probably not what you meant. I'm sorry. I'm being needlessly aggressive towards you again. Especially when you just got partner and we're all celebrating you at the moment. And hijinks. It's been such a good week for makers and crafting streamers, for real. Oh my gosh. So many good beans being recognized for their hard work this week. It's been lovely. I'm an emotional wreck. Everything this week, the fundraising, like obviously some of the not so happy stuff, and then backed up with the more happy stuff because people like Blapple and hijinks hitting partner, and I'm just a wreck. I'm an absolute wreck. Anyone saying, oh, testosterone makes it so hard to cry, help! It's not helping me make it hard to cry. Please. I require some more resistance to emotion. I have to eat more beef jerky. Eat more beef jerky, and what else? What else is manly? Mow the lawn? I can't do that. I'm allergic to grass. Well, barbecue. I can barbecue pretty good. I have to go. Sorry, everyone. I must go. I'm not manly enough. I need to go eat beef jerky and make barbecue. Very important. No collar, but lots of color. True. Look, I think it will look really good with a solid collar collar, especially with like a really big one, right? I don't be cut in half. No sleeve. I'm sorry, it's necessary. Have you decided? I've not decided on a single button, Emily. In this whole event so far, I've not decided on a single button. I can't decide. It's too difficult. I have to think. I can't think of it. OCO so powerful. OCO so powerful. So powerful. Powerful artist vibes. You're doing fine. I mean, it is what it is. Yee, I'm so behind. Oh my gosh, I'm behind. Take your time. Sorry, pie. You read me correctly. Pie is burning off. Yeah. Fun. Welcome back. Don't rush things. Maybe you should go make some tea. Mario. I'll get you a duck. I'll get you a duck before lunch. Thank you so much, Mario, for the 15 quid donation. It's incredibly kind of you. Drink Wispy. Wispy? No, don't drink Wispy. Wispy's a community member. No one tell Wispy I said that. Drink whiskey. Smoke cigar. I'm terrible at poker. My poker face is disastrous. I don't know if you want to play poker with me. Spam silly messages. No, I'll never catch up. Thank you so much though, Mario. Thank you so much for the donation. It's incredibly kind of you. No. Yes. I'm getting you a duck. I'm getting you a duck. You're the bestest of ducks. Don't drink other streamers. We do not drink other streamers. It's no good. Not without consent first, at least. You don't want to fall too far behind on chat. Keep reading. Yeah, sorry, you're right. Jelly coming out as a vampire life. Yeah, that's one way of interpreting it, for sure. You know, you're right. That's the way that I was thinking of it. You're so correct. That's my interpretation. You're so right. No. Vampire. Yes. No, I meant no problem instead of no. I'm getting you a duck. No. Too bad. Get ducked. Yes, please do not eat. Yeah, Banoffee, I bet you get that a lot. Luckily, I am definitely more of a savory person, but if you ever made like a sushi-themed VTuber, I do be hungry. If you ever abandoned your bakery vibes and embraced sushi, I don't know. Oh, also, Raiders and everyone else, it's pie day. Speaking of food, you need to go get yourself a pie. It's the day where we eat pie. Happy Pie Day. Go get yourself a pie. It could be a fruit pie. It could be a savory pie. It could be... that's about it, actually. Maybe like a... Oh, no, I'm not going to say that one. I was going to say like a, you know, like a silly clown pie. But you can't say cream pie. That would be maybe taken the wrong way. But I was thinking like silly comedy pie. Listen, I'm thinking silly comedy pie with like shaving cream. You know, silly comedy pie with shaving cream. You could get one of those. And that would be pretty good for Pie Day. If you're lucky, Pie might follow you in chat. And then you get a pie for Pie Day. You said it anyway. Nah. Nah. I don't think I said it. No, I don't think so. As of the day, it means Pie Day. Yeah. Your model does look very tasty. I mean, there are savory bakery things too. A Cornish pasty? I would love to see a Cornish pasty themed VTuber. Oh my god. Yes, Cornish pasty themed VTuber. No one said that. I said that, but I really want to see it. A pizza you can also get at the bakery, to be fair. And that would maybe make some more sense. I can't believe you blamed me. I'm sorry. Pie Day. Yeah, it's Pie Day because it's the 14th of March, which is also White Day, but it's also 3.14 if you're American. Yeah, Pie Day. It's Pie Day. You said it, what? It's Pie Day. Yeah, pie, 3.14. Is there a wrong way to take cream pie? No. Yes, pie. Pizza counts as pie. Yeah, you can have a pizza pie. Well, Clem, you're not well. You eat whatever you like. When you're ill, you should be able to eat whatever you like. You're not well. Eat whatever you like. I'm having a veggie curry pie. Delicious. Victim blaming. It's victim blaming. Clem, pizza is a pie, Clem. Yes, pizza can be pie. Yeah. What's manly? Wispy? No! Don't show Wispy that! Stop! Poor Wispy doesn't deserve. I need to get consent first. Gosh. We drink Wispy, eat pie, good to know. 2 chatters down. If the Vor overlay wasn't giving it away, we do have an agenda here. Oh dear. God, it's all piss, Vor, and feet here. This is why I can't sit in the front row in comedies. Because if I sit in the front row, like, what do I say? What am I meant to say when they ask me what your job is? I can't say any of that. Oh dear. Did I tell you, Baffle, about... Were you here when I was talking about the Jordan Gray show that we went to see? Like, Cock and Pocket, happy to see... No, kill me. Sorry. I've butchered that. I don't know if I could have butchered that title much further than I just did, actually. No, perfect. No, is that a cock in your pocket, or you were just here to kill me? I think you'd really like it. Problem is, you don't live in the UK. So, it's kind of hard for... You need to come over. And I've already seen the show, but I would watch it again. I can't tell if you were here. I can't remember, Blaffle. Everything's a blur. Pock and pocket. Listen, listen here, you. Call yourself a controversial philosopher. Talking is not my forte. But you need to come over to the UK so we can go to shows together. Yeah. I don't. You're just here to kill me. I understand. Understood. Understood. Fair enough. I kind of get it, to be honest. All right. Is that a better length for the sleeve? Yes, it is. That's way better. It's still like a little long, but I kind of like that. Cover. Yeah. A lot of them are shorter. I like this. Good long sleeve. I need to get the other side. Call yourself a... Oh, cut! Maury, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Cock and pocket, happy to kill me. Perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what... To be fair, that is exactly what I said. No, make it shorter. No. Well, I like it this length. What do you mean? Bugger off, Blapple. Stop trying to distract me with your distracting ways, so that you can win the predictions of the distracting ways. Wow. Oh dear. I honestly don't know why anyone sticks around. I don't speak good. I don't be speaking very well. I feel like nobody can understand me. You're here like nodding and like, yeah, I'm supportive. I don't have a clue what you're saying, Jelly, but yeah, that. Whatever you just said, yeah. I appreciate the support. I know half the things I'm saying make no sense. In my defense, I am an emotional wreck right now. And it is your fault. It's all of your fault. All of your fault. We can't have all these things happening at the same time. My brain can't handle it. Like, Blapple getting partner, Hijinks getting partner, back to back. My brain can't handle that. That's too nice. That's too good. Raising this much money, maybe being able to get top surgery this year, which I didn't think that I'd be able to get for like a couple of years, bear in mind. Yeah, I can't handle that. How dare you? I don't have the emotional capacity for that. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, it's your fault. I can't speak and I'm blaming you. All of you. all of you. Oh dear. You asked if I had a cock in your pocket. No, the name of the show is that a cock in your pocket or are you just here to kill me? And she's talking about like, because she is trans and some of her comedy is around her being trans, but she's also talking about a lot of the comments she gets online and she's made like a whole comedy show about it and it's phenomenal. It's very relatable. If you are either wanting for a good giggle, because it's very funny show. If you're looking for a good giggle, or if you're a social media streamer kind of person, anyone that does live content, if you're someone who does live content, or trans, any of those three, looking for a giggle, trans, or do you like some sort of live content, you're gonna love that show. It is so funny. I was cackling, absolutely cackling, but I sat a few rows back because I don't know what to say if anybody asks me what my job is. I don't know what to say, so I don't want to sit near the front in case they're like, what's your name, where's your job? I can answer my name, but I don't know what my job is. Yeah. It's really funny though, really funny. We saw her in Cardiff, and right before this event started, because again, me and Shiny wanted to go on a date before event, because I was like, I'm not going to see him for like a month, so let's go on a little date in February before the month starts. I mean, I live with him. He is literally underneath me, like a floor underneath me. But also, I'm streaming 10 hours a day and then I'm going to sleep. So yeah. We wanted to go on a little date first, and it was great. It was fantastic. I will be honest, we were sold in by the name. No regrets. It was a great show. I'm so glad there was an interval because my mouth was so dry from cackling. Blapple splaining. You're weirdo. No, you. You're the weirdo here. You wanna fight? I would fight you with love. It's important to measure 3 times and cut once. Yes, to be fair pie. No, to be fair pie, you are right. Worms are hard. They do be hard. It's not my forte. Especially if you're emotional. Worms are even harder when you're emotional. The sound effect went off earlier today, and Miss Nine said it wasn't me. I'm not making that sound. The Christian who had it. It's me. I have the sound. What I do? I know nothing. No. I don't know if I believe that, Emily. I don't know if I believe that. It's funny about stuff, Jelly. We'll try and say something in chat randomly type stuff too. We do our best. Your job is the pancake wizard. I don't have any pancakes. I have a lot of snacks though. I got the pink digestives again. Look how cute they are. Adorable. Adorable pink digestives. I got these again, but I haven't started them. I got 2 more Bakewell tarts, which I need to eat. I've got the Biscoff, which I need to eat. I've got 2 tubs of Scotch eggs in the fridge that I need to eat, and I haven't. I've been busy, and it's hard to eat when you're emotional. Emotional eating, like some people are like, yeah, when I'm really upset, that's when I eat the most. I can't, because I will choke on it if I'm emotional. Like, I'll absolutely choke. So like, and I've been very emotional. The thing is, every time at the end of the day, I load the ducks and I see all the names coming in on all the ducks and I see how many people have donated. And like, listen, I'm a human, it gets to me. And I can't eat now because I'm emotional. And if I eat, I will choke. So yeah, I've not been snacking as much because I've been too emotional. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Oh, I'm behind again, I'm sorry. He's under your desk. He's under me, under the floor. Yeah, a floor underneath me. I think he'd have to sit there for like, what, 10 hours a day? I don't think he wants to do that. I think he's got better things to do than just be underneath me for 10 hours a day. Oh dear. Also, I'm assuming I'd have to pay wages at that point for him being my chair. And I don't want to pay him wages for being my chair. Sleeves. Jelly just casually looking around like, yeah, I got snack and this snack and these. I've got so many snacks. It's okay, well snack for you. A Bicky snack? I'm not really, I don't know if you could tell, Blackpool, but I'm still a little bit emotionally charged right now. I've been very emotional for several hours. Who could say why? Only like 1,000 reasons. It's partly your fault. You're part of the reason that I'm emotional. It's you. Why are you yelling? Because I'm emotional. I respect you. Not interested in what do you mean? What are you talking about? He's fine. He's just chilling. He's chilling. He doesn't have to work today. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't care to know. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you yelling? Well, it's because of you. You. You're the reason I'm emotional. It's you. There we go. It's you. Excuse me. I love you. Yay! I love you too. Yippee! Why? What did I do? What did I do to earn your love? I'm not quite sure. I think I've missed something. I'm happy with the outcome, but I'm not exactly sure why. Jelly is heightened V. I can make my chest slightly higher because it keeps shrinking. Not a lot higher though. There we go. Let's zigzag all the way around the edge and then we'll fold up the edge and then that is done. This is just to prevent fraying when I like whack it in the washing machine because once again I refuse to sew anything that I can't whack in the washing machine. We're not doing that. It's not that kind of household. Yeah, putting these in the washing machine. I'm busy. I don't have time for dry cleaning. I'll maybe put it in a pillowcase if it's particularly precious. Yes. Jelly too innocent? Says no one. What have I missed? I've missed something. What have I missed? No one says that. Oh, there we go. Get that. Immediately why? Yeah. I'm glad that you love me. I'm happy with the response. I'm just not sure what I've done to deserve it, you know? There we go. Nice zigzag. That won't fray now. Turn it up. And then, yeah. No response to why you're yelling because you're heightened with emotion. Yes. I'm heightened emotions. Sorry, I am not handling my emotions in a positive way, which is very masculine of me. Sorry. No, you know what? We actually don't want to be champion toxic masculinity here. I actually don't want to champion that. But I'm handling my emotions in a negative way for everyone around me. But maybe that's not what I want to do. Maybe that's not the goals. Oh, gosh. Maybe we could not do that. Shiny does 10 out. No, he doesn't. He has a proper job. He works very hard at his proper job. What is his proper job? I'm not telling you exactly, but I can tell you it's in tech stuff. But I'm not telling you what it is because, one, it's real specific and it would kind of give away exactly what he does. But also, it's really complicated. And I am emotional. So for the sake of privacy and also me not getting it completely wrong, yes. You said you didn't know what Molly was talking about. You didn't want to know. You're an innocent bean. I'm not an innocent bean. That's not true. No. Stop. Very, very non-innocent and very toxic. Oh, so stupid. You are. Thank you. See, Mason gets it. Very non-innocent, very toxic. Sweet innocent. Bugger off. No, you agreed with me. Go away. How dare you? You can't immediately back down to social pressure like that. Stick with your guns. You agreed with me. Stick with your guns. Alright. I need to now. This is going to be really thick, and that's okay. We will convince it that it wants to do this sewing. But, in a safe way. Oh, like it does it just automatically, because it's such a good machine. Machine, you're so good to me. You are actually so good to me. You made that so easy. Bless you, beautiful machine. You made that so easy. Just a man dealing with emotions, it's true. I'm dealing with emotions. Please leave me be, I'm being emotional. I was sticking to my gut. No, I wasn't agreeing. No, yes you were. No, yes you were. Mason, I know you would never betray me like that. You would never betray me and agree with the others. You would agree with me, right? Because I know that you really want me to keep my never gonna give you up, right? Blackmailing live on stream. I know you really want to keep certain alert sounds, right? So you would definitely agree with me. Get out of here with that. Get out. I saw what you posted. Yeah, you want that. You want that, right? You want that. And you won't want to lose that, right? So I'm going to need you to really think about your stance on this. Play it one last time. Wow. Now there are so many yes and no's in chat. Yes, so many yes and no's. It sounded like Shiny was sitting under your desk or was your furniture kink, which are both. Yeah, but like I don't think you're allowed to do kink live on stream, right? Not that. Sorry, the real explanation. Actually, would you believe I'm really a law-abiding person? I really struggle with breaking the law, in that I just don't do it. Can't even pirate stuff. I'm terrible with that sort of thing. So like, no, of course I wouldn't do that because that's against Twitch's rules. Obviously. Duh. Like you know that. You know how I'm like with this sort of thing. But obviously I'm not going to be doing that. Because that's breaking the rules. And I can't break the rules. I'm a stickler for the rules. So I'm just checking the bobbin because this is a long thread and I might miss it otherwise. Dynamite, I'll salute you, Mason. Oh my god. Yeah, hold breath. Yeah, I'm just terrible with like that sort of thing. It makes me anxious. I feel like everyone automatically knows. Like if I ever do anything wrong, I feel like everyone in the world knows that I did something wrong and I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I think the only maybe slight caveat to that is that I do sometimes go to protests, but not as much as I used to, because Shiny doesn't trust me, which is fair, because I'm not super trustworthy. And I do tend to bring every single form of ID because, again, I struggle with people in positions of authority and I want to make their job as easy as possible for them, which means in the terms of protests, I make it really easy to get arrested. But other than that, I'm pretty good. There we go. That's everything, by the way. That's everything. Believers, you win. You win this round. Because I wasn't going to do the collar, because I can't, but I have hemmed everything. Yeah, passports, license, library card, I bring it all with me. Which is not really good for protests, because it makes it really easy to find. See, I almost kind of want it to start like here as well. I wonder if I could do that. But like have the collar up here. Ooh, a vibe. Sorry, would you like to see this shirt that I've made? Would you like to see it? It's kind of fun. It is very bowling. It's given bowling, but I don't mind that. I'm like maybe tempted to do it like this because I have made the inside of both of these really nice and I can, when I stitch the collar in, that'll get held in as well. Maybe. But then I also do want it to be pretty stiff so that the collar, maybe what I do, maybe I do unpick that, have it, or I don't even need to unpick it to be honest, I can just layer it. Maybe I just layer that there with the thought process. That might be kind of cute. Or if I lay it on this side. Wait. Yes. Yes. Wait, I need to unpick a very small amount, but that's okay. If I do it this way round, it creates like a thing in the middle. Ooh, I like that. Yes, and then I still get my nice high collar, which I really wanted, so that I can do my big collar attachment. The sleeves are... My music has given up on me. My sleeves are fine. Yes, look at Zazzy, thank you! So I win, you do win. You do win this round. You win this round. I think we're going for a Nero style shirt. I keep changing my mind because this shirt base is so good for so many different shirts that I have so much flexibility with it that I'm just like, I could do so many things, and so many things makes me want to do so many things, but I think this is good, where I have the little crease on here, and I also have it on this side, so almost like there's a strip in the middle. I think that's kind of good. And again, like, that will give me space for my collar at the top as well. Yeah, this should be fine. And the back is nice also. Look at my bit of the back. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. I like it. I'm going to say very nice a million times, which makes me seem like I'm not confident, but I actually quite like this. 2 schmackens. The only thing is, if I were to wear this open, I don't know that I like it as much. I think this is one that I definitely want to button up the whole way for that look in the middle, whereas the other ones I can wear open and still like them a lot. Whereas this one, yeah, I think this one's probably going to want to get buttoned up the whole way. But that's okay. It's good to have different options. I can think and be like, well, today is a day for this. Let me whack this on a hanger. I'm going to hang it behind me. Again, this isn't technically finished, but it's all the shirt prep that I wanted to do before I collab with Ophi, so that we can make really, really cool embroidered collars together. I've made like a coral and jellyfish embroidery. Yes, it's going to be cool. I love Blapple. One of my favorite things is Blapple trying to like, trying to do things and just pinning random comments in the chat is my favorite. You do win points, I'm afraid, today, sleeves. Also, if anyone's curious. There's no collar on here yet. I can wave at you. Hello. Hello. No collar on there yet, but collar to be added. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I like it. Yeah, nice back as well. Very square, but I like square. There you go. Get it in there. Get it in there. It is giving 60. Yeah, you know what? I do kind of see what you mean. Once again, I want to say when I bought this, I thought it was the colors of the bisexual flag because I ordered this one online. So I ordered it online. I'm slightly colorblind. I thought this was pink, blue, and purple. Orange was a surprise to me. But I do still really like it. I just thought it was going to be like a cool bisexual like shirt that I could maybe wear to Pride. But yeah, I mean, I can still wear it to Pride, but it's not quite the bisexual flag that I thought that it was. Prediction. Believers, I need to get you your stuff. Prediction. Choose the outcome. Believers, are you ready? Oh my god, 300,000 channel points are about to be redistributed. How'd it go? Well done, believers. Well done, believers. Enjoy your points. 24k, let's go. Wow. Also, I was going to do something. Repin the thing, right? Because Blapple removed my pin. There you go. Get that back up there. There we are. Good. Excellent. I feel scammed. There was no pin. What do you mean? I pinned this at the beginning. Well, to be fair, until somebody yells at me normally. I have been pinning it. Maybe you didn't see it, but I did do it. Oh, maybe it ran out. Maybe I didn't do it on the long one. Actually, you know what? You might be up onto something there. Let me just whip. Now, heads up, everyone. I know we have the jump scare alerts going on behind, which is what the tube and the cheese and the duck is. I'm going to turn them off while we're in a collab with Clen. I don't know what kind of ill Clen is, but I don't want him to have to raise his voice if that's like not ideal. So I'm just going to put a pause on all of the sound stuff just so that we're not able to hear Clen, especially while Clen's not well. I've also, for the same reason, just turned off all the sounds. I'm sorry. No long sounds. It's so easy to accidentally pin things. It's really easy, but it's very funny. It gives me endless giggles when Blapple's just beep, boop, 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 and everything's getting pinned. I love it. We still have egg. Yes, you still get egg, you still get DJ, you still get horn. Is it off center? 2 seconds, I've only just noticed that. Are my sound alerts off center? Oh, they are. Get them back in the mouth. There we go. Oh, sorry about that. You must have had to deal with that for so long. Bless you. Ugh. The message was entirely too heavy for the pin to hold up for an indefinite amount of time. Yes, a heavy pin. No, Blapple, no sad. Only good. I'm sorry, you're fine. You're a great mod. You're an excellent mod. And a Twitch partner. An excellent mod and Twitch partner. Blapple. Good egging bean. A fantastic egg. Yes. All the good stuff. Blapple, did you knock on my stream? Hey, go on. What if I accept? You're not even live! Like, why? Go on then. Yeah, now Blapple. Why did you knock? You can come in if you like. Oh dear, yeah, you can do it by not like. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing this with Clen a bit later. The thing is though, Blapple, what I will tell you, that's just sent a notification to all of your followers that you're live with me. I don't know if you wanted to do that. I don't know if that was your plan, but yeah. Surprise collab. Clen's gonna be like, I thought it was my day for collab. It is your day, Clen. It is your day. Knock. Is why I say Twitch needs to work on the layout. It's so easy to be misclicking things. I didn't see any notification yet. I'll give it a time. We'll collab for a minute. You've actually knocked on me twice this stream. This is the second time. I ignored the first time. Well, I didn't see it, I must say. But apparently Blapple's knocked on me twice. Because it says that she done it 8 minutes ago and she also done it now. Yeah, before was distract. You were trying to distract. Wow. Oh dear. Now you're just doing it to be a shit. That's so fair. Do you want to see the fabric that I have for the Clem collab later? Can I give you a fabric reveal? It's nice. This is bisexual. I was going to go all bisexual today, and I haven't been able to because I didn't plan things well. Who would have seen that coming? Me? Not planning? Wow. It's more likely than you think. So I've got a lot of bags of things. Oh, there it is. Oh, I put it on a trouser hanger as well. I might have spotted that sooner, actually. There you go. Oh dear, go on, go on. This one is actually bisexual colours. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the trousers. They're gonna be so floral and so pretty. It's a really pretty fabric pattern, I will say. It's like almost painted. Like very, is it Monet that I'm thinking of? Like those kind of flowers, like very carefully painted. It's really pretty. Very, very pretty. I was very umming and ahhing about shirt or trousers, but I think this with like a plain navy top or like something like that, or even like a plain white top or something would go pretty hard. I think that'd be pretty hard. And I do like that there's like almost stripes down it. Not exactly stripes, but you can kind of see like the pattern as a stripe almost. Yeah. I think that's really, really nice. Really nice. It's giving a little bit bi and a little bit trans at the same time. Yeah, is that because of the light pink and blue? I vibe with that. I just thought it was really pretty. Really pretty. So this has already been cut. I've already measured. Really easy trousers to make, by the way. If you are looking to get into making your own trousers and you've been nervous about measuring, this method is so... Oh, there's my bias tape. Well, I found it. This is really easy. Really, really easy. I'll switch to screens again because I am just yapping at you. I think Shiny's making me a pie. So I'm kind of just waiting for pie now. Oh! Oh! Okay. Yep. Yep, cool. Sorry, I've had a DM from Raven. I am going to shout Raven out, actually, right now. I am actually going to do this as a shout out right now. Because Raven has been behind the scenes helping Clen with his side of the pattern and also just been really useful. So I asked Raven some questions in my in DMs because Raven helped fit these trousers to Clen and made a few adjustments, and they were very, very smart adjustments, and I will talk you through them because I had not considered them. I've not considered them. I've just been rushing through stuff and I'm not always considering everything. But Raven did. So the way these pants or trousers are done, you have like this crotch cut out in the middle, which is this bit here to be fair, but it's kind of cut on the fold. So you end up with this. You measure in and top, and some people it'll be 3 inches, but it could be up to 5 inches and stuff like that. So it really depends on how much you've got going on in the crotch. You can have it smaller, you can have it bigger, but the ones I looked had different numbers. So Raven helped basically contextualize that of why some of them are larger than others, which is good. The other bit that Raven has mentioned, which I think is important, is that I said the largest part of your hips, but if you are doing high-waisted, it could also be the largest measurement for your waist would be either your largest part of your waist or largest part of your hips. Again, I'm used to my hips being my largest part, but of course for other people it could be stomach, it could be hips, it could be thighs. Whichever the largest measurement is, that's the measurement you take. So it just kind of expanded like so that it fits a larger variety of people, but it wasn't something that I had considered. So yeah, when you're measuring so this here is like like a quarter of my waist, right? When you're doing that measurement here, but no, a quarter of my hips, because my hips is my biggest measurement. If your waist is larger, you do your waist. If your butt is larger, you do your butt. If your thighs are larger, you do your thighs. It's whatever the largest part of you is, from waist to like knees. Measure that, and that is a quarter. Yeah, yeah. Also, Nomadic, thank you for the lurk. Take care of yourself. It was lovely to meet you. Have a nice rest of your day. I need to keep reminding myself that trousers and pants are not synonyms. I probably will call them pants at points, but yes, these are trousers. These are trousers. It depends if you're gun or not. True. I feel I follow Raven already. I do now. Yes, we can right this wrong. all follow Raven. Raven has been really, really helpful behind the scenes. Because Raven was over with Clen, really, 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 honestly, she's just been so helpful. Because it is hard to, like, kind of explain this sort of thing when you're not there with the person. Yeah, it can be really hard. And, yeah, Raven, yeah, there we go, this is it. This is, like, now half of the waist, or, for me, hip measurement. And then, yeah, a little bit. And I've got that twice. And I think the first thing we're going to do is sew the crotches together. So we'll get that out of the way nice and early. If I do this, you can actually see where I've done my pattern measuring a little bit. But what I would say is I'm not going to be going over how necessarily to measure this pattern in detail on stream today. Because it's all in the PDF. I have videos and stuff like that that I'm sending to people and all that. So if you would like to make this pattern along with us, all the pattern stuff is in the Discord. If you go into the materials list or into the daily, you'll find the trousers pattern, and it's got all the materials you need and also tutorials on how to do this. And it's really easy, really, really easy. But I think probably, yeah, the first thing we're going to be sewing today is like this, which ends up being the crotch. Yeah. Very cool. And we're hand stitching. That's the other thing. We're hand stitching all of this. We're not doing any more machine stitching today. From here on out, hand stitching only. I wonder if the pie's nearly done. I'm gonna message Shiny and be like, pie? And then I'll send him hearts. There you go. Oh dear. Depends. Can I ask pie? Is the pie nearly done? I'm very hungry. And my collab starts in half an hour, so I could go for a pie. I also do need to get some ducks in, so I can get some ducks sorted. But yeah. We're going to be doing all of this after lunch, and it should be really fun. And again, we're doing with Clen, which will also be a really nice time. Pie? Yes, Sloth, it's the 3rd of March, the 14th of March, which, if you're American, looks like pie, because it looks like 3.14. So it's Pie Day. A day for pie. There you go. Oh my god. Yeah, right? That's why you gotta have a pie today. Happy Pie Day. It's also pie. Pie is also in chat. It's your day. That's your day. All right, there we go. Ducks came right up. Let me resume. We'll get all the ducks in. I need to name one for Mario. Also, who took gold place from me? Listen. Yesterday we did raise the most that we've raised any day so far. It was a group collab, but only Starry was in the collab. So I would have to say Starry Side Trinkets. Yeah, probably. Also, look at that tick next to Blapple's name. Look at that tick. You need to go shopping. Yes, you're good. So you can get pie. Yes. So it was in a group collab, but only Star was in that group collab. So it was still kind of one-on-one. Nobody else joined. So it was just me and Star all day. And Star joined for a long time as well. Alright, let me see. We need one from Mario. Unfortunately, this one is already taken, so we can't do that one. Oh, thank you, friend. Yeah. Purple suits you. True. Close eyes and pick random or whatever. I don't want to see if there's any Mario themes. Mushroom is unfortunately also taken. Otherwise, that would have been a good one. Maybe Tiny Toy Duck. Because that's a cute one and no one's taken it yet. I'll see when it spawns, but that's where I'm leaning towards. I can't believe you're not even halfway through the month. I know. Tomorrow, halfway through Monday is the halfway point. and we are, yeah, just over 700 from the goal. Yeah. It's been really wild. It's been really wild. Yes, more mini ducks. They're very cute. I need to see it in person, and then we'll see. And then we'll see. Let's see. That's one of the mini ducks, but that's not the one. That's another mini duck, but that's not the one. It's Cthulhu, not the right mini duck. Another mini duck, but not the one. Another mini duck, but not the one. Where is the mini duck we are looking for? Come on. Come on. Also, Juno, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. There's another mini duck, but it's not the one. It's Fiery Astrid, Trouty, Bait, Riles, another mini duck, not the one. Floet, Vivi, Ree, Fairy, Komodo, Hoheim. Where is it? I'm sure I would have seen it, right? I don't think I've missed it. There's another small duck. That's not that one. It's cats. Zero. Nerd. Wispy. There's Wispy. Myself. Zai. Another small duck. Ah, there you are. Yee, little toy duck.
Listen to the cat.
I think this is the only one that actually talks. No, no, I want the talking duck.
This is a dog.
Ooh. There you go, there you go. Very cool, very cool. Yeah. As long as I make third place, I'm safe. True, true, yeah, because you did a forfeit, didn't you? I forgot you did a forfeit. True. Oh yeah, it's in donations. If you donate one pound, you get a duck. But like everyone gets a duck for donation. Yeah, everyone who donates gets a duck. Yeah. All right, let me just see what's happening with the pie. I might have to nip downstairs. There's a chance he's forgotten, I think. And if that's the case, I do need to eat something like ASAP. Do you mind if I nip downstairs quickly and just see what's happening? And I'll be right back. And 2 quid is a pun. True. Whee, there you'll go. Meow, meow. Look at them all go. Look at them all go. All the ducks. Yes, all right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go see... Sorry, I muted right as I was saying it. I'm just gonna go see what's happening. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. I have returned with a pie. It apparently just took a little bit longer than we thought to heat up. But I have got now a pie for Pie Day. I will mute myself when I eat this because I don't want you to have to hear the sounds that you inevitably get when you eat pie. But I thought you might like to see the pie before I hide. Because that's a pretty nice looking pie. It is just a pie, so I might have to have a snack this afternoon because that is a pie with nothing else. But I'm not super hungry because I keep getting emotional. So I am going to, what I'll do is I'll hide myself quickly. I have a really good, yeah, there you go. Now no one knows that I'm taking a break. I'm basically, it's like I never left. It's a veggie curry pie. Veggie curry pie, veggie curry pie, curry pie. Delicious, delicious curry pie. Head out. No, Mario, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I'm gonna mute, and then you're not actually. Well, actually, I don't have to mute straight away. No, I do. I'm gonna dive straight into this. All right, I'm gonna have a quick pie break. Wait a minute. I could get you some words on stream, couldn't I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I'm gonna be eating my food anyway, do you want some words? Sorry. Apparently my brain hasn't kicked into gear today. Which I would agree, actually. My brain hasn't kicked into gear. I don't know. There we go. Let me grab you some words. My bad, honestly. My bad. Brain, tiny today. Let me grab you some words. There you go. There you go. I got it. I got it. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. There you go. Oh, Sals, take care of yourself. Look after yourself. Get some good sleep. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. Alright, if you've never played this game before, it's really easy. If you see a word, type it in. First person, type it in, gets the word. I will try and help, but I will do so from a muted state, so you can't hear me eating. Alright, good luck, everyone. Cameron, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of eating a pie because happy Pie Day. It is in fact Pie Day today. But also, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely, lovely makers and crafting stream. We're about to make some trousers with Clem this afternoon. We're just quickly eating a pie before we get into a collab. How was your stream and what were you up to? Also, if you want to join in with words, you're more than welcome. I'm just muting between so that you can't hear me eating this pie. I also didn't realize I was still on a collab with Blapple. I didn't realize. They've removed myself from that now so I can go into a collab with Glenn later. Oh dear, I didn't realize it was still there. Yeah, I am BRBing, but I will be back. If anyone's new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly, my pronouns are he, him. I'm currently fundraising for top surgery, and this is an 18+ stream. Otherwise, you're more than welcome. If you're under the age of 18, I will have to ask you to leave. Well done, Mason, for leading that round. We had Mason in the lead, followed by Jungle, then Purple in second, and then myself in third. Then we had Emily and Pie. Also, Cameron, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, you know the vibes. If you need to go look after yourself, please do. You're super, super welcome to. And I will stay muted for no sloppy pie noises. I can't believe I missed feet. Also, well done. Oh my gosh. Well done 100%. Also, Cameron, that sounds amazing. I hope the blanket's going really, really well. Visual scheme 7 out of 10, so I should finish it. Ooh, I think you got time. You said June, right? You got, I believe. You got this. Well done, Purple, for leading that round. Overall, we have Mason the lead, followed by Purple, and then Jungle in our 1, 2, 3. Then we got myself, Emily, and Pi afterwards. 1 off. So close. But you're doing great. Also, Emily, you can't retire. We need you in your word brain. We were so close. Do you want a round 2? I mean, we got 10 minutes is the thing. I don't know if we have time for a round 2. Oh well, we'll leave it there. Well done, Mason, for leading the pack there with 30. Overall, final scores on the doors. We have Mason in first place, Purple in second, Jungle in third. Well done, you 3. Then we got myself, Emily, and Pi. Well done. Raven! Thank you so much for helping Clen. And also for getting back to me on that. I should have asked you way sooner. I was like, I don't even know if Raven's going to remember at this point because it's been so long. Also, I'm going to mute and scoff this. I've got like a tiny bit left of Pi. 2 seconds. You're not wrong. I like shoved that in my mouth. I was like, I've got all of that. Oh, Cameron, no, you're fine. Enjoy some dumplings. Very nice. Have some good dumplings. Sorry. Oh, that was a lot of very hot pie. Very suddenly. Oh, I hope you're doing good. That it's not spicy, but oh, the heat of the pie. It gets to my sinuses. Hot pie. Delicious though. Yeah, no, thank you so much, Raven, for everything and for helping out Clen and also for the information. I was just yapping with people about it before we had a break there, of like, go send love to Raven, who has been helping out behind the scenes a lot. I'm gonna make the last one, the tractor wheels. I only have one left, and then I'll only have the axle. You're doing great. You're doing great. It's a huge project, to be fair, but you're doing really well. I'm mute. Why, you want to hear nom nom nom? Also, yeah, Blapple partner! Blapple partner! Raven good egg. Raven excellent egg. Fantastic. A-star egg. Oh no, honestly, it was so helpful. So helpful, because it is really hard to like sort that sort of thing out when you're like not there in person and you can't see what they're seeing. Yeah, it is difficult to communicate that over messages. So yeah, no, I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. 30 hours in so far. Wow. Wowzer. Impressive though. Very impressive. Sorry, I'm trying to. Blapple keeps messing. Not Blapple. Twitch. I guess some of them were Blapple. What I want is Clancy. I want Clancy. There we go. So I get in here and I can be like, knock knock. It's me. It's not you. It's not you. It's Twitch. It's Twitch. Not you. It's so. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, is Bates celebrating 2K followers as well? Bates a sweet bean. I mean, God, I've got so many people to shout out. There's so many people to shout out. Everything. Every time I log into Twitch, I'm like, so much cool stuff's happening. Blapple partner. Yeah, I was confused that Blapple wasn't partner. I know. I mean, I felt the same about hijinks, though, to be fair. By the way, for those who aren't aware, Bateman is a very, very sweet bean and is one of the people that help us run Boobtober every year. And is currently doing a celebration stream. If you haven't gone and followed him before, he has been incredibly supportive. He is supporting throughout the game streams in this event as well. So you will see Bateman around, but also you'll definitely see Bateman around in Boobtober because yeah, he is one of the Boobtober staff members who help us run it every year. And then after that, I need to get Clen a shout out. All right, let me just whack myself where I need to be in this. Oh, thank you. Yiffy. Oh, I see Clen. All right. You ready? Are you ready? Is everyone here ready for Clen? Is everyone here ready to give Clen the loveliest of welcomes? Because I've collabed on Clen's stream, but I don't know if Clen's collabed on mine. If any of you have not met Clen before, I'll also do Clen a big shout out in a second. We're all gonna be, very, very happy. Oh, you are also, by the way, Clen MVP. Clen MVP. I could bring Clen's camera on stream before Clen, if I wanted to. So organized. No, don't do it like that. Don't do it like that. There you go. Unsplit these. Damn it. 2 seconds. I've done a silly thing. That's on me. That's not on Clen though. That's me. I've done a silly thing. I'm the problem. Okay. Can I see this? I can see Clen doing this. I can see it, right? I should probably join. I just want to get Clen the big shout out before we bring Clen in. No, I have to wait 25 seconds. Clen, I can't come in for 25 seconds because I want to shout you out before I come into the call. Give me 2 minutes. Also, oh, I'll be there. Oh, the lovely beam with such gremlins as mods. It's true. We have lovely gremlin mods. We've already done the small one. I want the big one. No! Fine. I was gonna knock on you. How dare. Wait, mute my audio. There you go. Mute that. I'll be jumping in a sec. I know. I have to wait 25 seconds. There you go. Got you. I got it. Okay, now I can join. You. Hello. I wanted to do you the big shout out first. I was trying to introduce you to people.
Not allowed.
Not allowed. Who is this person? How'd they get in my stream? 2 seconds.
I'm just not doing the bouncing. I set it up to do bouncing and it's not doing bouncing.
No, it's because on my side I don't have it bouncing. On your side it'll be bouncing. On my side it won't be bouncing. It's because I'm going to put you in a cage.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's okay, don't worry. Don't fear the cage. It'll be okay. Also, for some reason, you're cut in half on this screen.
I was looking at that. I was like, why am I in
what?
2 spots and why am I cut in half?
Why have you been cut in half? Who did that? Wouldn't be me.
It was me with the scissors.
There we go,
Don't,
yeah.
Don't let me touch fabric, okay?
Alright. Well, this is maybe not going to be the best because do you know what we're doing today? We might be touching fabric just a little bit. There you go,
We
get
might be
Clen in the
touching
box.
Fabric.
And then, nope, don't do that. And then I need to put your name in there. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't do it.
Shocking behavior.
Shocking, I'm so sorry. Your name is name and pronouns? Clen. And him.
Also known as Clensley.
Oh, would you like the full
Made
name?
by
You
Jimmy.
know what, you might be right actually. Maybe I should do. Yeah, there you go.
I don't know where the second L comes from, but Jelly always calls me Clensley, and I love it.
Yes, I'm so sorry. I have been calling you Clensley for a while. And every
No,
now and again I
even
notice
today,
that I'm doing it. And I'm like, oops.
I heard you today. I was with Hijinks, and and Jenny was like, "Later today we have Clensley," and I was like, oh,
Who is
like
Clensley? I'm sorry. Yep. I mean, you're not wrong. I can't argue with this. It's true.
Exactly.
Right, window.
And I
I
love
must. Okay, you don't need to see.
add that to the name, but yeah, I think so. Too.
Clen-
Hi, people.
There you go. Hello. I'm gonna put you in a box. One's over here.
How are you capturing that? Actually, I'm not gonna question anything.
Don't worry about it, Glenn.
I'm just gonna sit back and
Don't
enjoy.
worry about it. Don't think about it too much. The more you think about it, the more janky it gets. So it's like the less you think about it, the better. Eh?
I love that. Is it a mirror for you?
There we go, and then put that there. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yes.
Okay, it's mirrored for me. Oh god.
Would you like me to mirror it the other way?
No. It's,
Okay.
that
Would
is
you
the
like to be
correct way,
backwards?
But on mine, so this is my left hand. So
Oh,
if it's on
yeah,
the left side,
okay.
you're fine. But for me, it's on the right side, and I'm like, why?
What?
Indian Ninja, why?
Whoa.
Okay, I fixed it for myself.
Perfect.
Hopefully,
There you
it
go.
didn't do anything, but you're okay too.
No, mine is fine. I've got your whole window in the mouth. Yeah.
Amazing.
Also, sometimes, yeah, when you have the certain character behind you, it looks like you have really big pink pigtails on my side. Cute. Alright, right, let me... Would you like to introduce yourself, or would you like me to do an introduction? Would you trust me?
I can try. I can maybe try. I don't.
You
know
try,
if I
you
know
try.
how to introduce myself.
Give it a go.
Hi, I'm Clenzy. Many call me Clen because Clenzy is apparently hard to pronounce. There's Clenzy. You choose a name that goes with it, and I'll go with you. I'm a fiber artist. I knit, I crochet, I cross stitch, and this is actually my very first time working with fabric. I am a noob, and you will probably see me poke a lot.
New blood. Yippee. I have sent Clen some videos behind the scenes to help him with like specific techniques, because I was like, I don't know if you had a sewing thing that you had in mind, and I was like, I don't want to get in the way of your creativity, but
I don't even know what a backstitch is.
I was like, I don't know how much you know, because you always like tread the line of like, am I being patronizing by giving suggestions? Or no? Well, yeah, no, I guess is the... I'm gonna put you in the void. There you go.
Into the void. Oh
Into the void. I could put something behind you, if you want. But I kind of like you in the void. I don't know, I think it suits you. Look at you, void creature.
I'm in the void.
In the void! Also, yeah, big ups to Raven for helping out. Appreciate you, Raven.
I
Thank
don't
you
know
so
if
much.
this would be possible without Raven, honestly.
It's so hard to communicate like what you want someone else to do, and especially because like I'm not a professional. Well, as far as like I've been sewing for a long time, but I'm completely self-taught. So like terminology, no, I know what I'm doing, but I couldn't tell you what the technical term for it is because I just do the thing. So trying to communicate like when there's someone then who's going to have to probably Google what I'm looking up. It's like, oh yeah, you put the thingy in the doodad, doesn't really help.
No, the videos you sent me were actually really, really great, and I think I could have done well, but I was like, okay, Raven is here, and Raven actually knows things. I need emotional support, and then we figured out, oh, had I followed things the way jelly laid out, we would have made very uncomfortable pants for.
It would have been up your ass, I think, from the sounds of it. Like right up your ass. Which is a look, but like for a photo, not for like wearing out and about too long. Oh.
Did.
Also, hi,
Really
anxious.
well, even
and
though
Joanne.
we did a bit of an oopsie and we cut the fabric a bit too early, which made things incredibly hard for us, but we survived and we have fabric.
I feel like I've missed a saga then behind the scenes.
Yeah, Raven was like, okay, we're not gonna do what Jelly did, we're gonna do this, and then we realized, oh, these are gonna be very cropped if we do it this way. Well, we already cut the fabric in half. We're just gonna do.
We'll be fine. You can make them into short shorts, worst comes to worst. Just like make them really short, and then you'll have like the slit at the side as well. You don't want to do short shorts? It's summer. It's nearly summer. Short season.
Summer. We need to make one of those booty shorts. You know?
Yeah, booty shorts. Yeah. I think someone is actually using this pattern to make booty shorts because we were talking about it yesterday with sleeves. And a few people were like, I'm more of a shorts person than like a long trousers. I was like, yeah, just make it shorter. And you get like the little slit at the side. It'd be cute. Yes, I did see Raven. Thank you. I'm going to add that and then have the PDF afterwards with the extra information so that anyone that's following it after today has everything there. Thank you so much. Yeah, Raven sent me all of what you did in DMs.
Amazing. Yeah, we had to alter a bit because, you know, being plus sized, you can't really just do what people do. You kind of have to modify things.
Yeah, which is so useful for me to know because I'm like, I've just used my own body measurements for the longest time and I am very straight sized. So yeah, it was really handy, honestly. It was very useful. I'm like, take notes, add this, put this in here because I want it to be as accessible as possible for as many people as possible.
I would have been flashing everyone instead. Yeah, nobody needs that. Nobody needs that.
It would be fine in very specific situations.
With very specific people.
Yeah, exactly. You've made very specific
shorts. Not as a teacher, nor as a
Oh god, I forget you're a teacher.
That's how you get to the headlines.
Yeah.
The teacher flashed his students.
I forgot you're a teacher. That's probably the worst job for it. Also, Luna,
God.
good morning. Oh
so I
god.
am prepared with 2 drinks.
How are you feeling?
I am ill.
Yeah.
I am ill. You
No.
can maybe hear it in my voice. I don't have a fever or anything like that. I'm just very congested.
You sound pretty good to me.
I made sure that I was good. I was feeling kind of rough with hijinks.
Oh no! Oh, I'm turning you up louder so everyone can hear your congestion. Don't worry.
I try and mute myself.
No.
We'll see.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You be nice. Someone's really into it, and that helps my fundraiser. So, because I'm not ill, I can't give that content right now.
Also, Ekin, congratulations that you're so close.
Thank you.
Guys, do you see how close Jelly is?
Yeah.
Do you see how close Jelly is?
It's been kind of
heard
a
there's
wild
stretch
2
goals.
weeks. There are stretch
I
goals.
heard there's stretch goals.
There are, and I said, do you want me to tell you? And they voted no.
Yeah, I voted no as well.
You were like, surprises. So, sure, surprises. Oh dear, yeah, no, it has been a wild 2 weeks, considering this is a 31-day event. But I'm really appreciative, really appreciative. Because, wow, I can maybe whip them off this year. That's wild. Oh,
Hell
I
yeah.
thought I'd be waiting years for that. Madness. Also, you can see cleanse fabric, you can't see mine. No, I won't be able to do it before Boobtober. Boobtober takes like a couple of months of prep, and here's the thing. Yeah. If you're gonna have to sit in a compression vest with no aircon in the middle of summer, and you're not allowed to shower for at least a week.
That sounds nasty.
So I don't really want to do it in the middle of summer, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I would do. Yeah, no.
So wait till
It'll
after
be real
Boobtober.
uncomfy.
I'm just a sweaty person, and with binder, like a compression binder, and then also no showering for a week. Yeah, it would be so stinky. No. And then it'll be real uncomfy. All right, Clen, are you ready?
I am not, but we can pretend.
We can pretend. So, we're going to start with... I'm so glad Raven is here, because if I say anything wrong, I think Raven will be like, Jenny, what are you doing? Jelly, stop!
Raven will be like, okay, Clen, you do this, and I'm like, excuse me.
No, tell me what to do as well. Also me. So I'm placing we cut this big old crotch bit. I want to sew my crotch up first. And so I'm placing with the fabric on the inside, so it's like front to front, and then the outside is the inside.
So you need to line up both of them.
Yeah, line up both of them with a big crotch bit in the middle. And then I'm going to put some pins around there. Because I figure we get that
Where
stitched.
are my pins?
Oh, not you as well.
That was the thing that I forgot. I have pins.
You do have them though,
Oh, this is
okay.
Bean. This is Bean.
Bean! A sweet bean.
There are my pins.
I want to sew my crotch up first. It's gender affirming. You've all got me in a weird state of mind this morning, and now it's Clen's problem. Look what you've done.
Oh, I'm in a weird state as well, so don't worry about it.
It's Hijinks getting partner, then Blapple getting partner straight afterwards, and then the fundraising going really well, and then people being really nice, and then this week I've also been followed by some streamers that I followed for a really long time, and I don't know how they found me, but they found me, and I'm just like, I'm an emotional wreck. I'm an emotional wreck this week.
More desk space. Raven, why are you calling me out? I'm bad with things, okay?
Clef let pins out right where Felix.
It was a mistake. It was 2 a.m.
Thank you. Give me all the insider information. I'll learn.
Okay, this is gonna be. Hold on. The other way around.
You want the inside on the outside and the outside on the inside. Yep. So yeah, you want that one and then another piece on top of it. Yeah, like so.
Yeah, I do not have enough desk space for this. Holy heck. Wait, you're not allowed to say heck, but I am, right?
I'm actually I'm on off the hook today because we're switching from spicy sauces because every time I have a migraine, if I take painkillers, I can't do spicy sauce because it'll make me ill. So we're switching to stickers at the moment. So I'm off the heck for at least a couple days until we sort stickers. Hi kittens, how
really
you doing?
hard with headphones that have a wire.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. I used to do wired headset, and every time I'd cut my fabric, I'm like, am I about to cut the cord to stream? Because
no, I didn't even think about that. I was just like, okay, this is in the way.
It will be in the way until you can't see it, and then it's worse. When you can't see it, it's like,
hi, happy kittens, how are you doing?
Where is it? Also, Klein got white chalk for white.
Yeah, they didn't have any other color. They only had white.
You can white chalk for white fabric.
And my brain didn't think, okay?
I think that's really funny. I
was just like, okay, I'm gonna go buy the fabric and be happy.
You're doing great. No, you're doing fantastic, Clem.
See,
you're
I'm
doing
not
really
here
good.
for the sake of the pants, I'm here for the sake of jelly.
It's true. I dragged you in, and I was like,
you did not. Dragging? Excuse me. I was like,
no,
Jelly
you're
was
one of
like,
the first people that signed up.
Excuse me, and I was like, tell me no more. I'm in.
Would you like to join? Would you like to do a collab? I mainly just wanted to collab with you, to be honest. We'll find something within like the list of things that you want to do, but I mainly just want to have like a nice yap.
Oh god, that's not the piece I'm.
You do the dining table on the floor.
At?
What does that mean? Where are you looking at?
No.
Who's doing the dining table right now? In the middle of stream? How would this be obvious? There you go. I can do this and then make it of that. That shows everything.
If I did this on the dining table.
You can go if you like. I'll keep. If you want to go do a pin and then come back.
No.
No.
Because I
Jelly.
don't understand what I'm doing. Ooh,
what, Blapple? Why are you yelling at me?
Do I have colored pencil? No, I don't. We'll figure it out.
I can see the chalk. I can see it, to be fair.
I can see it.
Sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I can see it in bits. Yeah, Blapple, in front of our salad. What are you doing? We cut fabric on the dining table.
There's the chalk. You can see it.
Yes, I see it. It's right there. That's chalk right there.
My desk is not big enough. Okay, Stream Deck, you need to move.
I'm sorry. Oh, you wait till we get to the legs.
Oh, no. Hold on. I'll do this on the floor. I can't hear you. Be nice.
You go on the floor. Okay, Clem can't hear us. Right. if you've not checked out Clem before, please go send him some love. Yeah, he was one of the people that signed up before I'd even like put out sign-ups. He was just immediately in there. As soon as I said what I was fundraising for and stuff like that, he's been incredibly supportive. He was also one of the people that I accidentally sort of outed myself, but didn't exactly well, I didn't out myself, but I thought that I'd outed myself to Clen because I won one of Clen's giveaways, and then I put my full legal name for the delivery because I needed to do that at that time because of the post stuff. And then I realized, wait, Clen might have known my previous name and will now know that I've changed my name, and that's a bit of a giveaway. And so yeah, and then I had to message Clen and I was like, Clen, hi, having a little panic right here. You might know something that I didn't realize, and now can you keep it quiet? And Clen was like, I've not seen anything, don't worry. I've seen nothing. Oh dear.
To be fair, at that point, I didn't even realize what you were saying. I was just like, oh, I won't dox you.
I was just panicking. Because I think it was real obvious in the DMs that I was just panicking.
Yeah, I was like, don't worry.
I don't think you even did know my previous name, right?
No, I had no idea.
But a lot of streamers did. Okay. So I just assumed that you also knew it, and I was like, oh shoot, I've outed myself to Clen, and now Clen's gonna be confused when people call me by my old name because they'll be like, that's not his name, and then I'm gonna, oh no,
Okay,
yeah.
What do I need to do? I need
So
to pin these, right?
what I've done is I have pinned just around the crotch hole. And so my fabric is like, again, front to front. So the outside is on the inside right now, and yeah, on both sides, it's the inside on the outside. And yeah, I've just gone around and put some pins around there so that I can then sew that up together. Yes. Pin it further out than Jelly did. I could pin it further out than I did also, if you like.
I have no idea what I'm pinning, but I'm just pinning.
Just pinning for the sake of pinning.
Hold on, I'm looking at the chalk line. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my pins are like 1 centimeter out, so I've done a really small seam. I think you've done a slightly larger seam, which is good.
Yeah, we did a big one.
That's good. No, but that's good because it means if it's too tight, you can then take it out.
Yep.
Yep. Smart. Anxious Optimism says, I stayed up late last night playing Magic the Gathering. It was fun. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah. Also, Raven says, Clan never sees anything.
I don't. I'm literally so Is it oblivious?
Oblivious, yeah. But like, that was really. I was so panicking.
I was like, oh, don't worry.
I'm gonna see if I can find it in the chat. I'm not obviously gonna out our DMs, but I'm gonna see if I can find. Oh wait, I should probably put this on the other screen so it doesn't delete it every time. I'm just genuinely curious how bad I was panicking. The problem is I have to scroll back to October or something, or September. A minute ago.
It was after Boobtober, I think.
No,
it was after.
I came out after Boobtober, so it would have been before.
Yeah,
I think
it was after Chromacore.
After Chromacore.
Because
okay.
That's where I got the.
Yes.
Embroidery.
Oh god, yeah, there it is. I found it. Oh dear. Yeah, I didn't even tell you that. I just said that it might out me. I didn't even tell you what it would out me as.
Yeah, I was just like, I won't dox you.
Like I didn't even say. I love panicking. Panicking is my favorite. All right, bring Clen back. Return Clen. Clen is back
like,
there.
I can't see what Clen is doing.
Raven says, Clen, you want to Clen? You want to Clen? That's not what Raven says.
Yeah, I saw. I'm trying to stay within the line. Because I remember we did like that length.
Yeah.
That length. For it.
There you go. I accidentally killed Clen's camera. I brought it back. I recovered it.
How could you?
I'm sorry, I had to go see what I said. Yeah, I didn't even actually come out. I just was like, it might out me if you mentioned that my name has changed.
Yep, that's
like,
why I was so
okay.
confused. And then you came out and I was like,
Oh, yeah. Again, because I was panicking, I think I just assumed you had more information than you actually did.
Yeah, I didn't know.
It's just like,
I'm so oblivious to so many things.
yeah, which is good. Again, this was
mods
excellent for
learned
me.
this. My poor mods had to watch me stare at posters when I played Exit 8.
Oh, I love Exit 8. That's such a fun game.
I was afraid.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. It's got a few jumps in it. Did any of them get you?
Yep.
Which ones? Well, the man on the other side, like in the wall?
The lights.
The light?
Just the lights. And then
Did you
the
get
eyes
water?
moving at one point.
Water?
Then there was the water rushing
Yeah,
in.
the water I found quite intense. I like that one though.
And then there was the dude walking really, really fast, and I was like, no!
Yeah, he walks at you. That's a good one. I like that one. It's a nice little game though. Have you ever played the observation duty games?
No, I have not, but I've seen that one. And I know
Yeah.
that one is a bit more scary.
Yeah.
I don't really do horror.
No? You're not horror?
No.
Oh. No.
I really don't. It doesn't vibe with me.
It's interesting because I think a lot of crafters do have that weird overlap of like really liking arts and crafts and also horror, which is like completely the other way. Not you though. Not you.
No, cannot.
I love arts. I love horror. Is my favorite genre of game.
Fabric is 100% linen. I don't know if that affects anything. Other
It'll
than
just
stretch.
be. Oh my god, it's gonna be so nice. It's gonna feel really nice. It's like all that affects is it's gonna feel really, really nice. Really, really nice.
Yep.
Oh,
Usually,
I-
I wear a lot more thicker fabrics.
You cold person?
No, I just like the tighter ones. No, not the tighter ones, the more baggy ones.
That's fair. That's fair.
Felix.
Cat. Cat. Felix.
He is
Cat?
trying to help.
I bet, and I bet he is being really helpful.
So we had to lock him in a room when Raven was here.
Oh no! Was he being so helpful with the was it
So
bonus
helpful
shark?
with the fabric and the pins and all the things.
Oh, that yeah. I assumed as attacking the shark.
No, actually,
Not a fan of attacking the shark.
he doesn't really care for it.
Oh, I mean, I guess that's good. It means it'll last
Oh my
longer.
god. Okay, Felix, I'm. Darling. Okay.
I see Shadow of Cat.
Felix, there are pins everywhere.
Oh, look at the little foot.
There are pins everywhere. Would you like to say hi to Jelly's chat?
Hello. Hello. Oh my god.
This is Felix.
Felix. Hello. Oh my god. A baby. Toby. Everyone's very excited about that.
Yep.
Understandably.
Close those. I have pinned the crotch.
Nice. Okay, so then what we want to do is around the crotch, you want to thread a needle with some thread. I'm doing like 30-40 centimeters of thread. I have, when I do my thread, and I don't know if Raven showed you this, I pull the tail the whole way through and knot it at the end. So you end up with, I'll see if I can show you this on the big camera. You end up with basically 2 threads at any one time. So like my tail goes the whole way down, like all the way down, and then I knot it at the end. Ooh. So I'm trying really hard to show you, but it's hard because camera doesn't like to show it. So yeah, it goes like the whole way down.
Okay, we'll
And then
see
I
how
just-
this goes.
Tie a knot between them at the end, so that you have 2 going the whole way down. It just makes it a little bit stronger if you're hand stitching. Yep. I didn't teach Glenn how to thread a needle for hand, so it's okay. If you thread the needle and put it the whole way through and then tie it at the bottom together, that's that's good. What do you mean wording? What have I done? Also, hi Schmifty. Hi
on.
Sten.
What do you mean all
Right.
the way through?
So you thread the needle. Have you threaded the needle?
Yes.
Okay.
That
Now
is
the
through.
tail, the tail that is like the little extra bit that you
2
threaded
strands,
through.
not
Yeah.
not like cross stitch.
So again,
Okay, so you meet
all
in
the
the
way.
middle.
Yeah, pull it all the way down to how long you want your thread to be.
That's
You want a
probably
long
gonna have to
thread,
be long
huh?
Because
That's a long thread.
probably.
Yeah, okay. No, it's fine. And then you want to grab, like, tie it off, like, cut the thread on the other side so that you've got it, like, away from the bobbin.
Okay, got it.
And then tie those two pieces together, like, in just a loop and knot. Yeah. That's it. Like that. My tail goes all the way down. That's not even lewd, Emily. My tail goes all the way down? Well, most people would if you had a tail.
It's not too long, okay?
Don't go too long, Glenn. The longer you go, the more likely it is to knot as you're sewing.
We'll see how things go.
It's okay. If you don't like it, you can always get a new thread in your needle and start again kind of thing and just tie it off and do more. Yeah. Long threads are fine. Spoken like a real needlework person for sure.
That's what I do with my cross stitch.
Yeah. Do you also find that knots easier?
No.
Oh. Well, this might be a learning curve for sewing threads.
Surely that knot is fine.
Yeah, that's a good knot. That's a nice knot right there. So then what you're going to do is, to anchor it into your fabric, I'm going to hold this really close to the camera for you, and we're going to see if my camera wants to show it. Let's see. There you go. So to anchor it into the thread, I'm going to stitch, like put my needle through, and then through again. So it's like that. And I'm going to pull it 99% of the way through until just a little bit is left. And then I put my needle through the thread and anchor it. Yeah, done.
So the loop method?
Yes, probably. This is what I mean. I don't know terminology. I have no idea. I have no idea. And then I'm back stitching.
So this side.
Which I think I sent you stuff for that. Did I send you stuff for back stitch or did I only send you stuff for slip stitch?
You only sent me stuff for slip stitch.
Okay, so back stitching is just you go forward and then you go back and then you go forward.
Does it matter? Hold on. We'll see what happens.
Yes, perfect. Excellent. Hold it. You got it. Nice. Excellent. 99% way. And then...
Hold on. Then...
Through. Yeah, there you go. That's anchored in there.
There we go.
Perfect.
There we go.
And then to do this type of stitch, you go backwards like a couple millimeters and then stitch forward like half a centimeter ahead of it. So you go like, okay, I can actually show you this. So this is where my thread is. Yes, see it there. Come on, focus for Clen, please. There you go. Okay, so you see my stitch there. I'm gonna go behind this like a few millimeters and then come out like half a centimeter in front.
Mm-hmm.
And then pull it all the way through. And I'm going to do that again and again and again and again, the whole way around.
Okay.
It's very easy. And it makes like a nice, strong stitch.
Now I'm just confused.
Okay, I'll watch you. So you're going to go...
Okay, so if my thing is there...
So go backwards from that original stitch like 2-3 millimeters and put your needle in.
Okay. Let's
and
go
then
there.
Maybe go forward like 1 centimeter in total. So just like go down 1 centimeter. Yeah.
It would be like, oh god, this pin is in the way.
Yeah, that's okay.
Like
Put that there and then pull it through. And that's 1 stitch. And then you just do that again and again and again and again the whole way around.
Now I see the knotting issue.
Yeah.
Now I see what you mean.
Yeah. Sewing thread is fussy.
Hold on.
You can do it with that much thread.
We'll make it work.
Does Clen work in centimeters?
It's actually the...
I don't know.
It's the end of the thread. There we go. It didn't actually not. Raven has sent me something.
Oh, thank you, Raven. You are a gem. Whatever it is, I bet it's super good.
Previous stitch end. Hold on.
Also, for anyone who is following along or doing hand stitching, this is a really, really easy stitch for like a lot of sewing because it makes a pretty solid like stitch base. It's strong. It's a strong stitch. Yeah. Also,
Okay. Okay, this pin is in the way.
Why are you all talking about tails and knotting? Is this some of your... This is a... Oh, what is this again?
And how many of these do we do?
Oh, forever. Well, not for the... Like, the whole way around what you've just pinned.
Okay. I thought we were doing the other stitch, but okay.
That is for the hem on the outside. So that will be when we're doing the edge of the trousers, yeah. You don't need to do an invisible one here, because this is just a... Like attaches two pieces together kind of stitch. The slip stitch will be for the outside hem, which we will do a lot of, but not yet.
Okay, now I got the idea of it.
Yeah.
Raven's picture help. Yes.
Thank you, Raver. Raven?
Raver.
Thank you, Raver. Raven. Thank you for saving this stream, Raven. Also, Ezra, good morning. Welcome on in. Yeah, there's a lot of knotting and tail stuff in chat. What are you talking about? We're teaching people here.
Idea.
What are you yapping about, you sillies?
So we're not doing a French.
Oh, interesting. Some people are talking about oils for... Oh,
what?
yeah, bees. Well, you can oil your thread and it makes it knot less.
Okay.
Yeah, like the legitimate, like actually they're being oily, but like for good reason. And it's true. Beeswax as well as like what I would normally use. But you can use oils. For sure. And Glenn only works in centimeters. Ah.
Yeah, I don't do inches. Seriously. The only inch you'll have me understand is from smart books.
Do you measure yourself in inches? Like your height?
No.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
The centimeters.
Oh. I know both these days because of Starry made me measure my body like 1,000 times because he was like, your legs are short. And I'm like, yes, I know. It's like, I don't know if your legs are actually that short. And they are actually that short, would you believe? I'm still taking that personal, Starry. But I know that but we normally do like, I'll say like I'm 5'7", which is 171 centimeters.
No idea what that is.
171 centimeters.
Okay, see, I'm 174.
Oh, you win. Not that this is a competition, but if it was, you won.
Height always is.
Dang, it is. It is a competition. Oils, lotions, Omegaverse. Thank you. Yes, that's what I was wondering if you were talking about. Yes. Which I have learnt more about because YouTube recommended me a very interesting video about someone trying to copyright the Omegaverse.
Oh.
It's very interesting. Yeah, I bet you can rave, Raven. I bet you're a great raver. Been lurking. Oh, I hope work's going good, Ezra. I hope it's going good. Oh, apparently Raven was fighting you because Raven likes inches, but you like centimeters.
Yeah, and Raven was like, okay, 51, and I'm like, huh? I am not that skinny.
Oh, fighting each other. Jelly is 1 centimeter taller than me. I win! Wait, what? Wait, is it surprising? I'm very average height. 162. Nice.
Why are you nodding?
Also 1 centimeter taller than me. I'm sure it will really show. Wait. Oh, them trying to copyright the Omegaverse. I thought you were like really surprised. I was like, we're basically the same height, Raven. It's not that surprising. Yeah. There's a. So basically, someone tried to copyright heterosexual relationships in the Omegaverse because.
What?
I know, it's very funny. So she wrote like Omegaverse fan fiction between a man and a woman, and to be fair, it is predominantly more like gay lesbian couples in the Omegaverse. But she wrote one that was male female, and then someone else was like, they wrote a book that had a man and a woman as well, and also had a lot of similar Omegaverse like stereotypes. And she was like, you copied me, and she took them to court. What? There's a whole YouTube video on it. Do you want me to link it?
Yes, please.
Yeah, let me get it. You're gonna lose Clen for a second though. I'm so sorry. I guess I could bring it over.
Happening on
no, that's not
it's
true.
Very
Clen.
slow backstitching.
I'll bring it over here.
And Thread knotting.
I will find. It's also a two-parter because the person who made the video about the Omegaverse lawsuit then also was threatened with being sued for talking about it. So it's a two-parter.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Lawsuit. Yes. Into the Omegaverse, how a fanfic trope landed in federal court. That's the one.
This is the thing I love about Jelly. He finds the weirdest shit.
I'll put it in our DMs.
The weirdest shit.
It's not weird. It's really informative and cool, and I think it's really funny that somebody tried to copyright like I don't know what you'd call it, like a trope.
Right?
Yeah. There you go. Have some YouTube
Thank
videos
you.
for later. Anytime. That's what I'm here for. Is sharing my weird YouTube recommendations with the world. But it was really interesting.
Oh, I bet. Oh, I haven't had a good what the hell YouTube video in a while. This is going to be great.
Also, you say it's for the gays, and that's so fair, but have you seen the vertical content? Because there's so much Omegaverse in the vertical content which leans more into like the alpha male kind of stuff.
Raven is great. Raven knows me. Raven knows me. Raven is like, Clen, your face oils are valid thread conditioner.
I mean, Raven's not wrong. Raven's not wrong.
She witnessed me sweat.
Yeah, this person just loves to sue people. Yeah. I can't imagine anything more stressful than trying to go to court for something like that, though. Because you really have to be an open book of, like, here's something that I really like.
Talking about it. Okay.
To the extent of, like, I'm going to take people to court over my, I guess, kink? I don't know. You gotta be out there. I don't know, is it kink? Omegaverse is something, I don't know. Some of it, I think, comes into kink. All the Mpreg stuff would, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a kink unless... Hold on.
We're gonna define kink today on stream, are we? Let's go.
Yeah, apparently. I'm an English teacher, I should probably know.
True! We have an expert! An expert! Alright, Professor Clen.
No, I'm not professor. I don't have a PhD.
Right, unprofessional Clan.
That's better. That's better.
Where is the line drawn for kink in the Omegaverse? I need to know.
See, I would say... Hold on. Would it go just if you get off in it?
Yeah, kink is normally sexy.
Yeah. Like, would that have to be within it?
But I think people do get off. Yeah, right. Like, it's a thing. And Mpreg's a big thing.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, and there's a lot of Mpreg in the Omegaverse. But maybe it's not... It is like... It can be kinky, but it's not kinky by default.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I would say.
In that case, I apologize for my previous statement. I was ill-informed. And yeah, Omegaverse is not just kink, but there is kink in it. And this person's kink was heterosexual relationships. Maybe? I don't know. Oh dear. I think the thing is, the stuff that I've seen from the Omegaverse is more inherently sexual. So, I guess, yeah. But it doesn't have to be. Could be romance. Could just be lovey-dovey. Would you use the Omegaverse as a background for like an action?
Trousers.
Hetero Omegaverse is basically werewolf smart. Yeah, it is. I don't think it needed to be in the Omegaverse, but you can put it in there. Yes. What Ezra said, if it's alpha male and omega female, that's a generic straight relationship. If it's alpha female and omega male, that's a wolf movie. No, it's the other. It's alpha male, omega female. That is what was taken to court. Is that someone tried to copyright alpha male, omega female pairings in the Omegaverse. Yeah, specifically that. Also, yeah, return to Omegaverse talk. Welcome on in. We're trying to define things. It's because, right, you might already know this. Yeah, Osio, I got you the video. They took him to federal court. The Omegaverse has gone to federal court. If you needed a YouTube video in these trying times, may I offer you a YouTube video?
I'm going wonky.
That's fine. You just have a wonky crotch. No, maybe that's not. Maybe you don't.
I mean,
I don't know. Maybe you don't want a wonky crotch. Although, Tug, thank you for the streak. You didn't know, Shifty. You didn't. We've never talked about the Omegaverse in all these years of friendship. We've never.
How have you survived without talking with?
But
Omega
Shifty,
about
all of the you do all the no Shifty. Not I don't want to throw you under the bus. Shifty, Empreg, you do have all the Empreg stuff. If you're trying to get Val with more Empreg, you need to get Val in the Omegaverse. There's so much Empreg in there. There you go. Val's streaming later. You can go introduce Val to the Omegaverse. You'll love it. Sorry, I don't know really quite how to phrase that. You kind of going in.
Mm-hmm. You have all the Empreg stuff.
You got all that Empreg stuff. You're so ready. You've prepared for this day. Oh, hey Tog. Hey Tog. You're all good. All good, Osio. He never learns and just keeps reading the ads for the fanfic apps. Not the Omegaverse. I think a lot of positivity can come from the Omegaverse. There is just some unfortunate stereotypes occasionally. But also, I guess if it's someone's thing, you read the bits you like and don't read the bits you don't like kind of thing. I don't really read is the thing. Oh, you like Chuck Tingle. Glenn.
Oh, I've never actually read a single Chuck Tingle.
I'm gonna have to end this collab, Glenn. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. Like one of the first conversations we had on your stream was explicitly about Chuck Tingle, and you're telling me in like the 2 years you've not read a Chuck Tingle?
I have not read a single one. And you can blame Raven for this, actually.
Raven, how dare you not let him read a Chuck Tingle?
No, you can blame Raven for introducing me to it.
Yeah, I think Raven also actually kind of introduced us to each other because I went into your stream and Raven was like, Jelly, you like Chuck Tingle? Come convince Glenn. And I was like, I'm here. My job. My job.
Okay, I love how I've pinned like here and then I've followed the pins though.
Good on you. No, it looks good so far. It looks good. It's going to be slow because we're hand stitching, but that gives our brains plenty of space to think about pounded in the butt by my own book. Oh, dear.
Cat wants back in. And I don't
Cat. Cat's also. Well, cat. Oh. I love the universal love of Chuck Tingle, by the way, in all these communities. Chuck Tingle mentioned. We all love Chuck Tingle. We hit the goal at 6K, so we're going to be doing a Discord reading stream where you all tuck yourself into bed and I'm going to read you a Chuck Tingle.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, but it might be, we'll see.
That's going to be something I want to witness.
Yeah. It'll be good. Everyone get like some snacks. Everyone bring a drink. Tuck yourself into beds, and I will read you Chuck Tingle. But we're gonna do it in April because March is a bit busy. But yes, we'll do a little reading. Also, Fairy, welcome back. Omegas is a fun read. They pull out the brain and vibe books. Yeah. Oh dear. Also, did you see the? So I to be fair, talking about all these wolves reminds me as well. I'm quite disappointed in the wolves we saw yesterday. We were playing the quarry, and not very sexy. No fur. I feel like I've been missold a game. What? I'm very upset. I was told werewolves, and none of them had any hair, and they were all really lanky, and it wasn't what I was expecting. Wait, apparently Raven's
Did
sending
something
them
make
to
you
you.
watch Teen Wolf?
Teen Wolf? Well, I haven't seen Teen Wolf.
That's the only thing that I could think of. I was like, what?
What about Twilight?
Oh. I mean that too.
What do you mean? You don't like Twilight? Are you Team Edward or Team Jacob?
I don't know.
Right. Do we need a sub goal for Clan?
Oh no, we're not starting that again.
Do we need a sub goal for
Did you
Clan?
know?
Did you know that
This
Clem
guy
has not
makes
seen
me
Twilight? Have you seen Twilight,
Find
Clem?
chickens.
Have you seen?
I have seen Twilight. I have
Right.
seen Twilight.
How many of them?
3, I think.
Well, that's not the right answer, Clem. That's not the right answer. Right.
Are there 4 because Breaking Dawn is 2 parts or something?
I think there's 5 because the last one's 2 parts. You haven't seen. Have you seen the back-breaking scene?
Maybe? Look, my niece was really into...
Zero! Raven! No! Raven's not on my side. How dare you?
Thank you,
Also,
Raven.
yeah, I get that. One of my younger sisters was really into Twilight, so back in the day I had to go to the cinema with her. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come say hi to
Yes.
people.
Yes! Wait, Osio, you can absolutely show me something, but we might have to show you something. We might have to show you something first, and it's something that you might enjoy.
Felix, are you coming in or not?
We'll see. We'll see.
No.
No. Oh, okay. Do you need a
You
permit?
might come here soon, though.
Osio, if you need a permit, let me know. I can give you permits.
Okay. We don't look at the other side, okay? We
I'm
don't
looking.
look at the other side.
I'm looking respectfully. There you go. I'll give permits in case. Wait. Oh, yeah. If you need another one, I can at least copy and paste that now.
Oh, there he is. Felix, be careful, there's pins.
Oh.
Be careful, there's pins. Oh my god.
Oh. Oh. Graced, I want Kitty. Me too. I also want tiny paws. Tiny little feet. So sweet. Oh.
Oh, no.
No,
We do
you're
not
gonna
sit-
sit up in.
We do not sit on those.
We do not
We do
sit on
not
them.
sit on those. No.
Sharp on your butt. Sharp on your butt. Oh, bless him. His poor butt. His poor boot. His poor boot. Neither Jacob nor Edward because they're both manipulative. Jungle, that is the correct answer. Neither of these are a good partner. Neither of them. But if you had to pick a side, do you like brothers, like werewolves and that? I've not seen that. Ooh. Okay, well apparently I'm just behind on my werewolf knowledge. I haven't seen Twilight. You haven't seen Twilight? They should kiss. You're right. You're right. They should. Oh dear. They just became not available. No! No, typical. Typical. That's how it goes. Drive by Felix. It was like a drive by Felix.
He usually does that.
Also, I hope you're doing well, Faye. A baby. If I had to pick a side, then it'd be Jacob. Yeah, that's fair. You don't like sparkly vampires? You like the sparkly vampires?
Does the glitter get anywhere?
Koi footwear. No, it gets
Do I have to have a
nowhere.
shower each
Not without-
time?
Not without consent, it wouldn't go anywhere, I don't think. Whee! So, it's the Omegaverse. I'm looking up koi footwear. At the very least,
So I do need to keep.
It's very pastel. There is so much pastel here. I'm gonna send this. Also, sorry, thank you, Osio. I'm gonna forward this. I know someone who would love these. No thanks, I'll pay it full price. Take my money.
Take my money.
Take it, take it. With these shoes, I could be taller than Clem. The platforms on these trainers, Clem, I'll buy these just to come visit you, so I can be like, haha, haha, I win by 1 centimeter. Oh dear. Nah, I like my height. It's perfect for Wales. Things are built for me here. I think if I visited anyone else in Europe, I'd feel small, but right here, I feel pretty good. Everything's so low down.
I'm okay with my height.
Yeah, I like my height.
It's
I thought I'd be
convenient
more bothered,
height.
but I'm not. I'm not bothered. I like height, not bothered. I like it. It's good. I'm just a little guy.
It is a bit alarming when my students are taller than me, but, you know.
Do you have any younger siblings?
No, I'm the youngest.
You're the youngest? Ah, damn. Yeah, I'm the eldest, and watching your siblings outgrow you is something. You're just like, excuse me.
Yeah,
You're
I
all
mean,
meant to
my
be
nephews
down there.
and nieces.
Are they taller than you?
A couple.
Oh.
I'm like,
Yeah, that's
okay.
Yeah. There is, in my family, one of my siblings is not even like a teenager yet. She's not, and she's nearly taller than me.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I know. She's my youngest, but yeah, she's getting there. I'm 171 centimeters or 5'7", the most averagest of averages. Very in between. I'm not 30 centimeters tall. Don't listen to him. that's the amount of people, Shifty, that I meet them in real life and they think I'm tiny. I'm blaming you entirely for this. So many people think that I'm yay high. I'm not yay high. I had this at TwitchCon. Everyone was like, I thought for some reason you were way smaller. I feel like people were saying it. It's like, yes, my mod has been saying that I'm 30 centimeters tall for like the last 5 years. I'm not.
That's a ruler length.
Yeah, I'm 171 centimeters. That's like at least 2 rulers. We're both, my younger brothers are taller than 180. Yeah, it's like, oh, there they go. Off they go, all of the people. Clan. Oh, Jungle says, to be fair, Clan, I teach year 7 and 8. I have students who arrive at secondary school and they're taller than me.
Yeah, I teach general upper secondary, so they're, what, 16 to 19 years old?
Oh, yeah, they're going to be getting tall. Yeah, yeah.
They're tall.
They're tall.
Even the
Generation
first
tall.
leaders of-
We the same
Okay.
height. Yes. Height twins. Yeah, 171. So close to 169. But not quite. Nah, I like my height.
I'm honestly surprised.
Yeah? It looks
Like,
good.
It's surprisingly straight. I know, it's a bit hard to think that I managed to make something surprisingly straight.
So straight. Wow. Impressive. Also, you're going pretty good speed. You and me are not that far off on speed, considering I think we're doing slightly different sizes. We're balancing the speed thing pretty good. Also, thank you for the
I kind of
follow.
got the stitch maybe down.
Yeah, does it feel nice and strong for you?
Strong?
Strong, yeah, like, do you feel like your fabric's gonna... Do you feel like your stitches are gonna rip or anything like that?
Oh, like durable.
Yeah, durable, sorry.
It feels okay. It doesn't feel like...
That looks good.
We'll see when it's on me.
Yeah, true. You can always do a second line of stitches if you're concerned. I've gone for a while. Slevel, did you get good sleeps? You missed us talking about the Omegaverse and... Wait, have we talked about anything else? Being the height we are.
If it is considered kink.
Oh yeah, what is kink? What is kink?
Oil, apparently.
Oil. We had knotting and... Which I think is what led to the Omegaverse. I think it was the knotting and... something else. Oh, tail all the way down. Yeah. They use me as an elbow rest. Oh, yeah, that's me and... Yep. Yeah, Shifty and my husband have literally had conversations over my head where I'm walking in between them and they're just talking to each other above me.
Oh my gosh.
I know. It's...
Oh god, Pleasure Daddy is here as well.
Oh, just in time for kink.
Have you met Pleasure Daddy yet?
Oh, not intimately, no. I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure what the question is. Oh, I don't think so. Hello, nice to meet
this
you.
is someone apparently from my community. An
Okay.
alt account.
An alt account. Ooh.
But we don't know who.
It's
I
probably
have
Raven.
my guesses.
It's probably
I
Raven,
have my
isn't it?
guesses.
It's probably Raven. I think it's Raven.
Pleasure Daddy is an insane user.
It's a great
Yeah.
username. Yeah. Excellent.
You know, we have a good boy command
Sorry.
nowadays.
I mean, am I wrong though, Raven? Am I wrong? I feel like I
Nowadays
am
we
not
have a
wrong.
good boy command. And my mods were like, can we give Pleasure Daddy the right to use it?
Aww.
Just for the hell of it. I was like, no.
Yeah. Wait, no? You said no?
I said no.
That's no way to speak to Pleasure Daddy. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Wow. Why would I make that as my fault?
I have no idea what Jelly just said. I just heard speaking and it was funny.
It's Raven. Raven yelling in chat, why would I make that as my alt? I don't know, Raven, it sounds like the kind of thing you might do.
I have my suspicions. Because I kind of analysed chat and who vanished.
Gosh,
When
okay.
Daddy is on.
Oh. True. Raven,
But
that is true.
I'm not going to say mine. I'll
My
keep
vote has
doing
been
my
bandaged.
analysis.
Oh, Slyrel, I'm glad you managed to get some bandages. Look after yourself. Feel better soon. Pleasure Daddy says he won't tell me what it is he wants to give me access to the command either. So secretly he does want to give you access. You have a good boy command? I've never seen your good boy command.
It's a new one. So
okay.
we had the mod controlled stream.
Yes, you did.
Which you raided.
Excellent. Fantastic
My
stuff.
mods made. I'm not sure if you know Dade Audio.
I know the name.
Yeah, Dade is a not safe for work audio voice actor,
Ooh, impressive.
and they got him to say things for commands.
For your
And
commands!
mods were like,
Oh,
can
that's
we
so
keep that?
cool. Oh my god, what a cool friend to have.
Oh yeah,
Amazing.
we love Dade.
That's amazing. That's
We
amazing.
love Dade.
Understandable. That's really, really cool.
But yeah, now we have a good boy command.
Now you have goodbye command. Can we trigger it now? Because you've got OBS open, right?
No, I don't. I don't. This is all Video Ninja.
Oh,
don't
so
need
you're
to
not
have
using
OBS
a
open.
browser source or anything via OBS?
Nope.
Damn it.
And it's through stream
Damn.
anyways.
Does that mean if you had like a sub train happening on your channel, you wouldn't know about it though?
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No.
Just wondering. So if people did...
Now that you
Don't-
mentioned it, I have my chat open to look at you all.
Wait, so you have your chat open? So, but it won't work with the sound alerts, will it?
We won't.
Offline Twain? Yeah, so
No.
if any of my people do want to go show any appreciation to Clen, bear in mind, Clen was one of the first person who signed up to this event, doesn't sew, and is going out on a limb to help me fundraise for my top surgery. If anybody does want to go send some appreciation and love over to Clen's channel, you can do so, and he can't stop you, nor can he put you on the naughty board.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't. You're not live.
Yes, I can.
It's not fair. It's not fair. You can't do that. That's cheating.
Totally is.
I can't do the big one because I've already done it too recently. If I click this,
Stay
yeah.
out of my chat. How about instead do the? Hold on.
How about instead?
How about we focus on that?
How about instead? We can go do a train on Clen's channel.
Raven, did you take mode only?
Did you take it off? Thank you. You are a star. You're an excellent star. A star amongst us.
Out of my chat.
Like, you
You
can't
would
get
bully
me.
an ill man. You would bully a sick man like this.
Yes. All right. Trains.
Fairy wings.
Trains.
No.
Trains. Hype train incoming. We need one more person. Yippee!
I will riot. This collab will end.
Again, Clen was one of the first people that came out of their way to sign up and was immediately on board. Has been incredibly supportive. Even again, like I was like, I'm looking to do a thing where I fundraise for my gender affirming care.
Oh my
specifically
God,
top
what the hell?
surgery, where I specifically look to do that. And yeah. If anyone can support Naggin, yes, go send love. Yes. There is a hype train happening. There is a hype train happening. There's. Can I put Clen's stream on here? Can you see that now? Can you see that?
Hi,
there's a hype. Look.
Emily.
Hype train. Get on in the hype train. You can get my
Get
moats.
out of there.
Also,
That's
thank
the
you for the
wrong
follow. I
chat.
appreciate it. No,
That's the wrong chat.
it's perfect. Look at this hype train happening. All the cool things are happening over here. Okay, can I do an on-stream celebration? Can I do that? No. Damn it. I guess I'll just have to cheer bits. Dang.
No cheering
rough.
bits. Oh, look
Rough,
at
that's
that.
rough, that is.
How about jellyfish?
That's rough. So if only I could do the unseen
That
celebration.
fancy check mark next to Hijinx's name.
I know, it is so nice.
Distraction.
It's about time. Hijinx, we're starting an offline hype train on Clan. It's already at level 2.
She's participating.
If we get it to level 5, then Felix gets treats. Do you want to see a cat get treats on stream?
That's correct. Wow, a posture check. Did you seriously manage to redeem a posture check and a hydrate?
Yes.
Hey, that is a
get
first
all
time
of the
chat.
bits.
Why are we gifting bits
Wait,
as our first?
Did somebody
time
get
chat?
first? Somebody's already got first. I'll put Clan back in. Don't worry, you can see Clan. I will warn you, Hijinx chat. The offline trains were thing.
Get out of my
Train.
chat. Why is it level 2?
Again, if you get it to level 5 over there, if anyone is looking again to support people that have been really supportive to me, if anyone is looking to support, if you get to level 5, we get to see Kat getting treats on stream. Treats for Felix. Treats for Felix. Yeah.
I'll
Felix
do you one better. For each $10 and up donation, I'll give Felix treats.
If anyone donates $10 to Cleanse
Or
stream
more.
or more to
No,
Cleanse
not
stream.
mine. To yours. To your thing. To your
No.
thing. Don't
If
you
anyone
dare.
donates $10 to Cleanse stream, also Sleepy,
No.
thank you for the sub.
No.
You heard it here first. Go donate $10 to Cleanse stream, and Felix will get
can't.
treats.
I don't have a tip jar.
Do you not have a tip jar?
Jelly's cause.
What are you
It
doing?
falls under the same law as the.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. All right. Do you have a fourth wall?
Yes.
No.
We don't do that. It doesn't. Haha, you can't do any of my commands because I don't have anything on.
Oh,
Everything is behind a bot that
It's
has
fine.
to be open. Okay.
I found it. Don't worry. I found it. There you go. Oh, Raven! What are you doing?
Hell yeah, Felix is getting treats.
Raven!
Thank you, Raven.
Alright, well, you might not thank Raven in a second, because Raven says, to the guy that invented the number 0, thanks for nothing. I also need to... Yes! Treats! Felix!
These are catnip treats.
Oh.
Can we?
Cat time. I'm sorry, I should sew, but I'm also like, cat time.
He sees me, but he's like, Dad, please. Come here. Don't let down me.
Still, by the way, a train happening on this channel. There's about 1
No,
minute
there's no
left,
train.
and it's at 89%.
No, there's no train.
It's at like 89%.
You heard it.
89%.
Each donation of $10 or more, or back
To
whatever
Clan.
they are.
We'll
to Jelly's thing.
Thank you so much, Raven. I will do your tarot read in a sec. We'll see if we can boost Clan to a level 3 maybe. It's real close. We've only got like a few seconds left. We can. Oh, a sausage sandwich. I used it was lush, but now the house smells like sesame. Delicious. I like the donation off happening. Like, go, send love to Clen. Clen has been so supportive. You got like 10 seconds left.
More. I feel like this is getting too wide.
Oh, so close. Yay!
No!
Yay! High train level 3!
I'm throwing this treat to Felix so that he understands that I'm trying to give him treats.
I was so close. It was so close. I was like, I get it in. Oh dear. Now we want to support people. We want to support the people that are supporting us. Again, I think, although it is maybe natural to you, and that is nice because you are a nice person, and natural to Clen to be supportive and sweet. In the current world we live in, a lot of people won't put their money where their mouth is when it comes to supporting trans people and the trans people in their lives. So I want to make sure that we really hype up the people that are doing it. Yeah, and you, again, for everyone who's curious about this event, I promise I wasn't just wrangling streamers. People were like going out of their way to sign up. They were saying what they wanted to do. Client done on the form and was like, we can do this, 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 and this. You know, people have been going out of their way for this event to sign themselves up for it and support, knowing fully that I'm doing this for my own gender affirming care. And I want to make sure that we shout those people out because, again, a lot of people won't put their money where their mouth is. And so we've got to support the people that do. And so, yeah, if you do want to go send me love, and if you haven't followed Clen before as well, of course, please do go send Clen some love. He's a very, very sweet bean. He has been nothing but supportive. Even when I accidentally outed myself to him, but then also didn't tell him what I was outing and just sent him lots of panicked messages in the Discord.
That's one of our favorite interactions. Hey, out of the bits, oh my gosh.
I was so panicky because literally I'd sent my, so again, people knew my name previously on Twitch. I came out on Twitch last. I came out to everyone in my real life first. And so people knew my IRL name on Twitch, but then my name had legally changed. So I won one of Clen's giveaways, and when I put on the shipping, I put my name, Cat. Because I was like, yeah, that's my legal name now, it's changed, right? So I put my new legal name, and then I was like, wait a minute, Clen probably knew what my previous name was, and now knows that I've changed my name, and I've not mentioned anything to him. Have I accidentally outed myself to Clen? And then I sent Clen a very long rambly message where I'm like, hey, so, please don't look, don't mention, it's all good, don't worry about it, everything's fine, but if you tell anyone, it might accidentally out me, but then I didn't say what it would out me as, because I was panicking, and then Clen was like, okay. What?
Yeah, it was very much like, okay. Okay, Felix, you are literally sitting on the things. Okay. I've made an oopsie. If we analyze, I accidentally went right, and now I'm fixing it by going back left. So we have a weird lumpy butt here, so that the seam is a bit.
Yeah, that could be your butt. That could be your lumpy butt. That's okay. It's okay.
Also,
Bit of a
I'm
lumpy
starting
butt
to
never
get
hurt.
to the end of my thread. How do I end it?
When you're ready, you will do a stitch through it, and then I'll do one here real quick for you. You'll do same as before, like you'll do like a little stitch through the fabric. What?
Oh hell yeah, Noggin!
What? Megan!
Felix, you're getting more treats. You get 2 treats for that.
Oh my god, that's a huge... Sleepy, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Sorry, we just had 2 back to back. Nagan, that's a huge donation. And Sleepy, thank you so much. Do I also get a duck? Yes, everyone who donates gets a duck. I'll definitely get one for Nagan, Raven, and Sleepy. But also, oh gosh, you all want these. And also, I need to do some exercises. But also, real quick, Clen, I must tell you, I think somebody added more dirt to my vegetable garden. The plot thickens.
Okay, that was a good one. You made me laugh.
I'm not done there. I've got more news. I've got more news for you. My friend David just had his ID stolen. We call him Dav now.
Oh no. No. Okay, that was a bad one. I don't know what they're doing.
Thank you so much, Sleepy, and thank you so much, Nagan. What the hell? Oh gosh, I'm too emotional for this today. Thank you so much. It's really, really kind of you.
Thank you for the hype train. You stay out of my chat.
Oh, is hype train still going? Aw, GG's on the hype train, everyone. Thank you, everyone who donated to Clen as well. Very sweet beans. Sorry, thank you. You're right. Let me bring me down here. Right, I need to go do some exercises. Do you mind if I leave you for a second? I'll have my headset on.
No worries.
I just have to and then I need to do a tarot reading for Raven, which I'm sure you can help me with. Right? You'll help me with the tarot reading, right?
I have no idea how to end the thread.
Oh god, I never showed you. I'm so sorry. wait.
Yeah, you can.
Let me show you. Oh my god. Jungle, thank you so much. Okay, let me show you how to do the thread real quick. This is definitely me showing you how to do the thread. How can you tell a clock when a clock is hungry? It goes back 4 seconds.
I don't really get that one.
What do you mean? Wait, how can you tell a clock is hungry? It goes back 4 seconds. It goes back for seconds.
Oh.
It's hungry? Alright, so sorry, let me just do this and then I'm gonna do this over here. So you need to put like a stitch on your needle like that. So it's like you're stitching. And then pull it most of the way through. I normally stick my finger inside of it so I can't pull it the whole way through. So you can see it's like wrapped around my finger right now. And then with my needle, how can I show you this? There you go. With my needle into the hoop, I go meow, and then meow. So twice. And then I pull the thread through and it makes a little knot and then you can just cut it.
Okay, I don't have enough thread for that. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, okay. I have a lot of thread. Oh my gosh, you are playing with fire! I just noticed.
Hold on. I have an idea.
You've got this, Glenn.
I am a crafter at heart.
And while you do that, I'm going to do some exercises. And then a tarot reading for Raven. Because I require to do... You want me to do 10 squats, and you want me to do 10 squats. Oh god, I'm going to do 20 squats. Okay. Let me... You'll see, like, it'll look like I'm praising Glenn. Oh.
This is difficult.
1, 2,
This one didn't work.
3, 4, 5,
We're just gonna
6, 7,
undo a couple.
8,
Try
9,
people.
10, 11. I did my shot like 2 days ago. 12. I feel this in my thigh. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Oh, for God's sake. Thank you for the donations. Alright, I also need to do a tarot reading. 2 schmeckens. Let me get my Goblin tarot set out. E-Love! How you doing, E-Love? We're gonna do a tarot reading sorry, I'm so out of breath. We're gonna do a tarot reading
No, you're fine.
for Raven. Raven, I'm not a professional. I use my book. But if you want me to change any of the cards, let me know, because otherwise I'll pick out 3 that feel good. I like this one this way up. And I quite like this one this way up. And this one this way up. Let me get those visible for you. If you'd like any of them changed, let me know. We have 1, 2, and 3. And I can change any of them for you if you don't vibe with them, if you're like, that's not my card. You did 20 as well, Joel? Or Jolie, Victoria? Sorry, I'd probably call you Victoria, really. Also, I like the name Vic.
Less
Vic is
than
the...
500 quid to the goal.
Yeah, it's like 450, isn't it? Oh. On day 14, I don't know, man. I really appreciate it. It's incredibly kind of you. Okay, scoot this in here. They work? Alright, let's start with your first card. Ooh, Ace of Cups, right way round. This one's got really pretty art. I think I remember this one being a lot to do with feminine energy. Let me double check. Because I feel like I've seen this one around. We need cups.
Fixed it.
You fixed it? GG's. Look at you crafting. You're gonna have to
why
call
you
it.
have a needle threader.
So true. Also, Jungle, GG's. You've worked really, really hard. Definitely go look after yourself if you need to. You've done it. You're doing great. Head to bed. Do it. Right. Yeah, all aces are to do with beginnings. Okay. So, the Ace of Cups. The fairy holding the cup here shines with her own inner light and presents the vessel to us as her greatest gift, lifting her forefinger with ancient sign of blessing. When translated into life of an individual deck user, the spirituality and emotional foundation of this card is indicative of home life, family, fertility, generosity of spirit. The person here represented is a fount of love, wisdom, and good spirit. He or she loves to bring good news and offer every type of nourishment to those around them. This I feel for Raven. This feels like Raven being so helpful in the community, going and supporting Clen, helping Clen with this thing for me. Raven's a very supportive being, and it was on the upside, which means we're looking at good news, good cheer, transcendence, love, and family. That feels like Raven. That feels like a really, yeah, good base card. A very Raven card. Our second card. Oh, Two of Cups. That's not happened before. I picked them from well apart in the deck. Well, let me switch across to the Two of Cups. We're having a full cup reading. The meaning of this card is simple. It's about love, harmony, closeness, attraction, and partnership. The goblin here is in a hurry to offer the cup of plenty that he carries to those who deserve them. If marriage is contemplated, it is likely to be a good one, and a relationship problems of any time can be mitigated by the energy of this card. And again, you've only got the upside because this was on upside. So, lots of love here. Raven, are you love? Lots of love? Positive relationships with the people around you? Oh my gosh, all the love? Oh, upside down, 9 of platters. Although this might be one of those cards, it doesn't matter. It's got all like the goblins eaten. They're all eaten. All right, we do have something that isn't cups now. Let's see, 9 of platters. Ooh, okay. This card is a card of fruition, representative of reaching a good and happy conclusion. Screw you, Raven. These are all really good. Wait. At this point in your life, your life is happy, balanced, and productive, as represented here by the goblins all dancing merrily together. Spiritually, this card suggests that you've reached a place of maturity and your deepest desires are beginning to become fulfilled. To be wary. The downside of this card can also, as well as the other bits, indicate deceitful or overindulgence. So be wary of potential theft or swindling. Yeah, so, okay. All positive. If you're looking for something to look out for, I guess, I'll be honest though, if we're going to put it in context with the other cards, rather than maybe swindling and deceit, maybe if we get it that you're a very giving person, you have a lot of love to give, all that sort of stuff, I would maybe say, if we're looking at this one and deceit, maybe look at being taken advantage of based on everything that we've had before, is maybe instead of specifically deceit, be careful of being taken advantage of for all of this love that you're willing to give. Yeah. So again, generally good with a lot of positive things, and it seems like you're looking on your way to getting to a point in your life where you're really happy, but be careful of people taking advantage of your happiness or your goodwill and stuff like that. Yeah. Also, Luna,
I like that
hello.
message. That's very Raven.
Yeah. Don't get taken advantage of. Fight them. Throw a chair. You'll be fine. All right. Mature Raven. I think that's what
Raven,
it's
send me the bloody invoice.
Walking the bread. Have a lovely bread walk. I love that Shifty's puppy is just bread. They do look like bread, to be fair. Mm-hmm. They look like a little bread. I have sharps and pointies. I know how to use them.
I am not happy with this.
Why?
I'm not happy with this.
So here's the thing, Clen. Right. For now, I'd say... No. I would say, for now, leave it. And the reason is, if you do a wobbly line when you're stitching, you can always go back later and just sew flat next to it in those bits where there's a bit wobble. You don't need to restitch the whole thing. But see if you actually notice it, because when you turn it inside out, it might be that the wobble is so small that you don't even notice it anyway. Because a lot of the time you won't. Yeah. But I wouldn't worry about it yet. Yep. That sounds like a good interpretation though. Thank you, E-Love! I got E-Love's approval. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not a tarot reader by any stretch. I just like the pretty pictures on the cards.
Same.
Yeah, I got a goblin one. They're so cool.
I have 2 decks. I have an Alice in Wonderland themed, and then I have one that is Rainbow Tarot deck. And some of the cards I can't show on Twitch because they have boobs
Aww.
and vagina.
Were you nice? Were you were you around when Twitch had their 24 hours where they allowed explicit art?
No, I don't think I was.
Okay, let me tell you a tale. A tale. Alright, so there was 24 hours on Twitch. I know some people here know. There was 24 hours on Twitch once, where basically Twitch was like, we're going to enforce a new rule in the art community. And the rule is, you can have nudity in your art as long as it's tasteful and artful, like artful nudity. That's allowed. You can't have non-artful nudity, and you can still not show like sex and stuff like that, but you can have artful nudity. What is artful nudity?
Oh god.
It's art that is nude. Like, there is no such thing. I know people are thinking tasteful art nudity would be like the stuff that you see in like museums, like old-fashioned stuff. But at the end of the day, drawing a naked body is art. You've done art.
It's artful nudity.
One of the ones that was at the top of the list, which I will remember for the rest of my days, is somebody took the opportunity in that 24 hours to draw Kermit the Frog with a very large penis, and if you donated a sub, they would add an inch to his dick. And it was like around the screen, around his neck as like a scarf. It was all over the floor by the end of the stream, and that was like on the top page of Twitch for 24 hours.
Oh my gosh. How have I missed it? Because apparently I was on Twitch.
It was so funny. It was such a funny 24 hours. There was just so much. Like, okay, I will say some people kind of took it way too far and were drawing things that's like, yeah, you're not even like, because there were still rules. There were still rules. Like, you couldn't just be naked on stream, and some people were like being naked on stream, and they were like, my body is artful, and it's like, no, you're just naked. But yeah, at the end of the day, it was also really vague, where it's like, I don't know exactly what you mean by artful nudity. And so they shut it back down again. They were like, no, we're actually not going to do that. And it's like, I think, here's the thing. Nudity is not always inherently sexual. And I'm actually a massive believer in that nudity doesn't mean sexual, necessarily.
It does not.
Not at all. A massive believer in that. But I think if you want to have a section on Twitch where there is going to be nudity, you maybe need to make art 18 plus. Like they can have the standard art section and then have a separate art category for 18 plus art for nudity, because otherwise you can have you didn't need a Twitch account and you could see that, so it would mean that anyone of any age could see and stuff like that.
Or one of the content classification, at least, like
something like that.
Not necessarily
to make it
sexual. Like, there is this sexual topic content classification which we used for Boner Shark for reasons.
Oh, E-Love. Thank you for
Hell
the
yeah,
donation. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Thank you so much. Really
You
appreciate
interrupt if it's that type
I'm
of
sorry.
interruption.
Thank you, E-Love. It's very kind of you. I'll get you a duck. We'll do the ducks after we leave the collab so we can do them all back to back. But thank you. Thank you that's very kind of you. Yeah, there were a lot of bad players that day. Raven saw it. E-Love didn't see it. Emily saw it. Sen saw it. Slerrel, he didn't see it. Yeah, it was a wild day on Twitch. It's a very memorable day. I think there is a way that you can do like that kind of thing. And also, you know how like advertisers can now pick categories they don't want to advertise in?
Yeah.
Like, if you made that section a separate category, then advertisers could choose if they didn't want to advertise in the 18 plus art section. But it would also give people, because again, people that do draw 18 plus art, even, and I put this out there, even if it is more sexually explicit, it's still art, and that is people's job, and I think it would give them a space where they could do their job, and that's nice, but separate, not in the same category, because obviously this is a all like 13 plus category, so yeah, probably not there. But yeah, no, there was like, I'm shocked you didn't see it. It was only 24 hours. It was very quickly snuffed out again. But it was a wild 24 hours. I know me and the mod team were all just screenshotting things like, what is happening?
Oh my gosh.
Storm! Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Get love, nerd. Thank you. I appreciate the love. It's very kind. They painted pants on it and called it art. There were naked people. There were naked people. Yes. naked humans. Humans were gosh, too much nudity. Humans were naked, and they were saying it's art, and I guess I could see what you're coming from, but also probably it was very much explicitly against the rules on that day. Like, they were rules. They didn't add it with no rules whatsoever.
Yeah.
Some people were, yeah, definitely taking the mick a bit, but... Or taking the... What's the equivalent of taking the mick? I know there's one... Taking the piss? I don't know. They were taking the something. Also, Trouty, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Nice. Nice. Do you have a screenshot of the Kermit? I can't post it anywhere because it's not in my Discord's rules. Like, my Discord has like a no, you can't post genitalia in my Discord because of showing the art on stream. So I can't even post it for you. But I did get a screenshot. It's probably in my download somewhere.
You heard it here first.
It was before Raven was clan mod. I see.
Yeah, if Raven had been my mod, I would have known.
You would have known by then, yeah.
Because Raven tells me the weirdest shit sometimes. I'm like, what the hell is happening?
That's the best. You can get you a friend.
Raven is my...
Like that.
Like, that's how I get all the knowledge about everything.
Ooh. I think for me, it's Shifty is that friend for me. Well, I get like a DM once a day with like the Shifty fact of the day that I didn't know. Or it's a horse. We do be sending each other horses.
Oh god, not the horse.
I love haunts. I love haunts so much. Taking the piss is what you're
Raven
familiar
doesn't
with.
need an alt to be sus.
True. Slide the Jelly's DMs for Kermit. No, I'm not distributing. Do you just need to let streamers moderate ads because I've seen a lot of ads that don't fit the category. Yeah, the horror ones are the ones that I am not as keen on. I think it's really funny though, because the Calvin Klein ones. The Calvin Klein ads that's been going around at the moment. You get like all of these like side sweeping shots of crotches and then you go into the stream and it's us talking about like, I don't know, something awful. I don't know. I think I like the weird vibe tone shift. But I think that's me specifically. Doing good, just prepping for season starting tomorrow. Ooh, good luck. I hope I'm like NATO, like tornado. Stay safe. I hope that everything goes as smoothly as possible for you. How's it going? Well, we are 450 quid from the goal on day 14 of a 31-day event.
Oh yeah.
So we need to see if we can raise 450 quid in 17 days.
Can we do it today?
We don't need to do it today. We've got 17 days. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, it's been really good.
Can we? That's the question.
Flesh House. Yeah, in your mailbox. One of the first collabs of the event was with Banoffee, who is a very talented artist, by the way. A very, very talented artist. They make beautiful, beautiful pieces. A lot of food-themed stuff. Anyway, join the collab. One of the first things that comes into the stream, the art that I'm doing apparently is giving colonoscopy. Not my vibe, not my ideal. And then pretty soon afterwards turned into talking about making a house out of flesh. And then Molly came in with your mailbox, which... I'd never collabed with Banoffee before. That was the first introduction. We hadn't even talked before that. Well, we talked, but like not like on cool.
But that's how you. To be fair, our first collab was me giving you art of myself.
Laying an egg.
Pooping a golden egg. Laying an egg.
Yeah,
That's the word.
you had the first collab we did together. Clen made me draw him laying an egg.
Yep. I don't think. Yep. Like,
and it was like, oh, okay. No, I mean, listen. I think it set the tone in a wonderful way. I'll see if I can find the art. Let me find the art. It's somewhere in my downloads. I've drawn a lot of feet since then. That was like near the beginning of my feet journey. Because I think I drew you with human feet, didn't I? Oh gosh. Okay, that was a different... Oh my god. I need to start saving things not in my downloads. Maybe get that feeling, Glenn.
No, because I am very much I need to get this to its right place or I will go mad.
Damn, you're one of those people. Organized people.
I'm a teacher, what do you expect?
Ugh.
I kind of have to be.
True, yeah, okay, fine. This is the art that Glenn had me draw of him when we first collabed.
Oh
it's
it's massive.
Yeah, I made it really big for you because I was like, I don't know what size you want it, so I made it huge. Because then it gives options. Here it is. This is the art Glenn had me draw for him in our first collab.
It was great.
Thank you. I loved your art as well. It was great. It was great. We actually both had a fairly similar idea of what we were doing as well, though, because we did actually give over pretty similar art, except I accidentally drew like 10,000 things and then it took you like several weeks because I was like, whoops. And made a really complicated piece of art for you.
I still haven't shaded it.
It had references to loads of Chuck Tingle books in it.
It did.
Yeah. Is it art from the Omegaverse, you know? I guess it could be. Maybe. Yeah, instead of like wolves, it's the chicken in you.
Oh, God. It's the chicken and the forest creature.
Yeah. I like what I did with your hair, though, to be fair. I'm still pleased with your hair. So curly. Oh yeah, Sen says setting the tone early is good. Yes. How's your thread going?
It's been an ass.
Yup. Also, Liz, I have grocery store sushi. Enjoy your sushi.
Oh, we
have
love
fun with
grocery
it.
store sushi over here.
Yeah, I love sushi. Sushi good. And Dana was like, I was supposed to have a fitting today, but they called off due to illness, so now I've got an unexpected day where you can vibe. Oh, I hope you enjoy your vibes.
Oh, we love a vibe.
Inside you are two chicken... Komodo. I have no idea what you're referencing, and I don't know. 2 eggs at breakfast? Yeah. I mean, I'd have 2. 1 egg is like a bit... Maybe if I'm not feeling well, I'd have 1 egg. How many eggs do you have in an omelette, Glenn?
2 to 3.
Yeah, 2 to 3. That sounds good. I am also a 2 to 3.
Want to know a really disturbing fact about Finnish?
Yeah, go on.
So the word for egg,
Mm-hmm.
we specify chicken egg,
Okay.
which is kananmuna, but the word for egg, muna,
Muna.
can also be used to refer to men's genitalia.
Whoa, egg?
So basically,
Wait a minute.
when people flirt, they're like, "Give me some egg."
Give me some egg.
Give me some egg.
Give me
That's
egg.
how people flirt here.
But like
Welcome
specifically,
to
if you're
Finnish.
flirting with men, you'd be like, "Give me egg."
Give me egg.
It feels like something's got confused. I don't know. I don't want egg brekkie anymore.
Would you like some egg?
Would you like
That's like
For flirting with men, you ask for egg.
Depends if you're top or bottom.
Wait, what is egg?
Men genitalia.
Men genitalia is egg. Why? Why?
I don't know.
Please explain. You're a teacher. You do like
I
language.
teach English, not health.
No, but this is a language thing.
Yeah.
Everyone's in chat saying, "Oh, right." You're saying balls.
Balls.
Balls. Sammy, good morning. Oh
No,
dear.
it's more so the penis.
No, see, no balls. Ha.
Yeah, it's not the balls, it's the penis.
Balls would make too much sense. Egg.
Egg.
Egg. Weird ball. I'm so lost.
There's your Finnish lesson for today.
Thank you. I now know one Finnish word. Muna.
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 I don't know, Raven. That's what I would like to know. That's why I said a disturbing fact about Finnish.
What is wrong with it? Nothing. Nothing. Everyone's different and perfect in their own way, Raven. Which honestly sounds like what you'd say, not that I'd say. To quote Raven, everyone is beautiful and different. No!
Oh god. Except for the Finnish people.
Oh. What a conversation to pop into. How you doing, the lords? Did you know that Muna in Finnish means egg and penis?
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
So I didn't know that, but now I do. And Yastava means friend. I'm quoting Raven. Finnish people lay eggs.
Mr. Stana, you are correct.
You use perkele, which means
Perkele.
perke.
Perkele.
Perkele.
There you go.
I don't know what I just said there. I don't really swear that much. No. No.
It basically is an old word for the devil.
I love everyone is beautiful and different, but if your peen looks like an egg, you might want to see the doc, says Raven. Do you think it's been an hour since the last hype train and cleanse chat?
It has not.
No? I don't think so? Okay. Carl, good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in, I'm learning about egg.
Trains.
I'm learning
We
about
can do
egg.
a donation train.
Oh yeah, if we all, do you have it set up so that the fourth wall shows when people buy on your stream?
Yes.
So we could just do fourth wall train. Merch train.
No. Eli, I'm out of my... The train is on cooldown for 32 more minutes. Calm.
Really? It's already, it's not even, good on you,
It's
Elo,
only
for
been
trying.
28 minutes since the train.
Good on you for trying. Gosh. Gosh. Next time. That was more like a brr curse. Well, I wasn't sure because Clen rolled brr, and I can roll my grr, but not like the brr bit, you know? Brr.
It says 28 minutes since the hype train was completed.
Sus. Sus. Clen's
So
changing it.
32 if we do math.
Oh dear. I looked at the wrong thing. Oh, okay.
See, Raven
believe
was trying
Raven.
to fool you people.
No, I believe in Raven.
Raven
Most
admitted to
gentle,
being
like
wrong.
perkle.
Oh my god.
I put a timer now. Thanks, Raven. You star.
You butt.
You star. Star butt. I believe in Joe Hendry. Wait, I know what that is. Where does that come from? Perkle. There you are. I'm trying with the
It's going too small again.
What? Let me peek. Oh yeah, I've got Clem stuff on stream. Sorry. Yes, he is. Yeah. Shiny showed me the music videos. Yes. Wrestling, I'm very much on the outskirts of being a fan of, but I do see quite a lot from it because of Shiny. I believe in Joe Hendry. Okay. A clue towards Pleasure Daddy. They know a little bit about wrestling. Does that help narrow it down for you?
I am fairly sure I know who Pleasure Daddy is.
Oh, okay.
And I think you know this person.
Blaffle, is that you?
No, it's not Black.
No, I just like the idea of Blaffle calling themselves Pleasure Daddy. I think that'd be really funny. It's not like Blaffle at all. In Korean, shibal means 18, but it's very close to shibal, which means fuck. Oh no! So you could be 18 or you could be fuck. Go to a wrestling event in the weekend. Yes, I know Effie's Big Gay Brunch. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, unless you were talking to Clen, in which case, there you go. Clen's had a wrestling recommendation. Effie's Big Gay Brunch.
No, Raven, we cannot.
We can no.
We cannot have the command for pleasure daddy.
Never mentioned wrestling before at all. Is it okay? Can I guess? You don't have to tell me if you think it's the same, but can I guess who Pleasure Daddy is?
You can guess. Go for it.
Is it Mason?
I don't know. Is it?
Was that one of your picks or no?
That's who I think it is.
Yeah. Okay.
That's who I think it is too. I believe because whenever Pleasure Daddy comes in, Mason vanishes. We have not seen Mason in such a long while.
For me,
they
it's
have
the
same
KW
trolley
and
energy.
some of the emojis, yeah.
The emotes, right?
Yep.
I'm not sure if Pleasure Daddy will confirm, but I feel very strongly, I've had this feeling for a bit, that it is indeed Mason.
I only met Pleasure Daddy today, and it took me like 2 hours to be like, is that Mason? Molly says I was watching
Pleasure
that play.
Daddy can decide themselves if they want to come out or not. I won't call out people's alts.
Apparently,
You
okay,
will not
so
confirm nor deny.
Molly says I was watching the play of my summer car, and the character says "Voi Vischen Kvat," and the English in-game translation is "one spring of pussies." I don't believe that's accurate. He's on like a purring cat. I'm just copying Clen. Just copying Clen. Oh no, it's not Blapple, but it might be Mason. We'll see. As I've said to Clen, I will not confirm nor deny who I am. Okay.
Pardon.
Pleasure Daddy clocked. Well, we don't know. We could be wrong. I think he's son of a bitch. Wait. But it's become one spring of pussies? That's so different. What happened to it? Alright.
Weird lumps again.
Crotch lumps. I might pin mine to me really quickly, if you're okay with it.
To you.
I might pin mine to me, because mine is in a state where I can double check this crotch, and I'm gonna double check the crotch. How do I do this though? Wait a minute. No, do it like this. Okay. Do. Ba 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 ba.
I have like double the amount of fabric Jelly has.
Yeah, and I've also I do a lot of hand stitching, to be fair.
Yeah, this is my first time doing a back stitch. I'm like, okay.
You're doing great, by the way. You are actually doing really, really well. Really, really well. All right, go through my legs.
It would be easier if I had the line to follow. I could have probably drawn it on, but nah.
Yep. Cute. Although
we kind of did, yes.
Whoa. Oh, okay. I haven't. I've also put this way too high up, so this is like, this will now be up my
I had
ass. Which
white
is no good.
chalk. Raven, it's not my fault the store didn't have any other color.
Okay, finish. Right. Sorry, this is like kind of sus on my screen, so I don't want you to see. I'm just pinning it where it would be on my sweatpants, because I don't want to take my sweatpants off, funnily enough. So that I can get a good idea of height. There we go. I was watching someone play it. Hotkeys for swearing and finish. Pissing, farting, giving the finger, it's a requirement, okay. These are important things you can do. Alright. There we go. That's better. I do also have sweatpants on, so this is going to hold my crotch in a weird place, but that's okay. Oh. There you go. How can I show this? There you go. Leg. Oh no, not foot. Not foot. 0 foot, only leg. Oh, gosh. Oh, we try. There you go. Yep, this is good, by the way. I know that I didn't say anything there, but the fit is good. I like it. Good fit. Yes. Flowy pants. Yeah, I wish I could... There you go. Ugh.
See? Flowy.
So flowy. They work out to show everyone, though. Right. Cool. That means I can start hemming soon, but I shall wait for you.
Yeah, we'll see if we get to the hemming.
Oh, Clen! You're doing great. You're doing great, Clen. You're doing really well. Again, it is hand stitching is slower than machine stitching, which is why, yeah. But you are doing really well. The stitches look really nice and neat and close to each other. I think you'll have a very strong crotch, which is good. Because a lot of pressure on that.
That's a sentence.
Well, no, because the crotch being where like the two main pieces join, you want to have a good strong crotch, otherwise that's where it will split. Stop laughing. It's a genuine compliment.
Jelly just described my crotch as strong.
No, well, no, but yes, but like genuinely, it's good. Stop clipping my feet.
Move my pins because they can't
Do they know that whole length? No, because Clen didn't need whole length for this project. Did you hear about that, Clen?
What?
Whole length.
No.
No. Star, oh Star, I'm so sorry. It is you, yeah. Starry, very, very kindly, we did a collab with Starry earlier this month,
Yes.
and we were making pajama patterns with him. So specifically the patterns, like the sewing pattern that you use to make the pajamas. So I had to get like a collection of my own measurements together so that we could use those and put those and generate a pattern using them basically. And bless Starry. Bless Starry. Starry translated everything from Dutch to English for me. Which, to be clear, there was like one mistake in the whole sheet, and that's really not that bad. Like, I would say that's fine. I know Starry was like, oh, I'm dyslexic, but genuinely, I thought it was very well done. The one thing that didn't translate fully was whole length, and it was meant to be the whole length of the back with a W, like the whole length of the back. But what Starry had put was just whole, like H-O-L-E length, and then no explanation. And I was reading the form like, so Starry, what do you need from me when you're asking for whole? Because
Oh my god.
I don't quite know how to respond to this one. Stop! No, it was a compliment. I was complimenting the strong stitch work around the crotch. It was good. We love the whole length. Hi Rabbit, how you doing? Good morning. Whole length, crotch strength. Yeah, and they rhyme. Wrap 4 pants. You'll be able to find a lot of pictures. Oh yeah, does Emily want to know about this one? Yes, we are. Very floaty. Very long and floaty. Yeah. Floaty trousers. That's why though I wanted to pick, because I would like to one day go to Pride when it's not just because of the Venga Boys. Because I'll be honest, they were a big draw for me. I was very fun, but I'm just not that good with crowds and stuff like that. And I thought it'd be nice to have something that was like, you know, I can do like subtle colors. There you go, and go to Pride and have a good time. And these will be great for that. Yeah.
I just want to be the teacher with the floatiest of pants.
Oh, hell yeah. Very valid. Very fair. And thank you for the horn. High five. All the clips. It's Clen fault I'm here, so thank you, Clen. Yay! Thank you for bringing over Rabbit. Rabbit's been lovely. To be fair, I haven't met anyone in your community that I don't enjoy. Oh, good beans. Oh yeah, Clen is an English teacher. Yeah, that was my reaction earlier. We've all had the, wait a minute, Clen's a teacher.
I am that English teacher. I am the English teacher who they're like, oh, he's gay. But do you know what I want to do? I want to be a bit of a prick. And
Why?
one day just let it slip. Like, okay, so this weekend I went out with my girlfriend and blah, 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 to see how they react.
Do it.
Just to see how they
Yes.
react. I really want to do it.
You should. Yes.
I want to
Yes.
gaslight them so hard.
Yes. Make them question everything.
Yep.
I don't think
I'm
that's being a
fairly sure.
dick. I think that's teaching people why they don't make assumptions. You never know.
Exactly. I'll use it as a lesson.
Yeah, it's a teaching moment. Raven has already decided your girlfriend.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Excellent.
Especially with these trousers. Yeah, and the fact that I have a rainbow pin that says I'm safe.
Aww.
Like a safe adult.
Aww. You throw some of them
So
off.
I really want to throw them off and be like, okay, so I saw my girlfriend after a while.
Oh yeah, long distance, cute. Sorry says, fun fact, all my male teachers are gay. I feel like growing up, I never questioned any of my teachers. Like, I never cared that much. I don't know if any of my teachers really, what they were doing outside of school. I had the lesson, I was like, I think that was maybe just I only really cared about people that I knew well, and I didn't know the teachers that well. Oh, dear. Aku knows enough about you that she can help you gaslight them. Look, Jelly, Aku was
Raven has
spilling
learned
so much
something.
plenty.
Raven saw me drunk.
Oh. Was it good? Was it okay? Kind of asking Raven more than anything else. Was it funny?
Yeah, Raven. How am I?
How's Glenn after a couple drinks?
We were drinking champagne.
Delicious. I think a few
It was
people saw me a
awful.
bit tipsy at TwitchCon, but only if you were there on like the partner party night, because they had an open bar with red wine, and red wine's one of the only ones that I do actually like drinking. And I finished mine off, but then the person that I was with had quite a few already and wanted to leave but didn't want to leave her drink, so I finished all hers off as well. And then by the time that we got out, I was like, because I don't drink very often. I drink like once or twice a year, if that. So it all hit me quite quickly. And then, but it was good. I think it was fine. It was fine. I wasn't the drunkest person there, and I think that's fine. As long as you're not the most drunk, it's alright. Good snip sounds, thank you. Yeah, I put a few snips in the crotch just so that the corners don't get
Raven,
really
I only
clumpy.
sent one to Auku.
You didn't
not
send me
anybody else.
any law. Where's my clan law drunk messages? I'm a liar as well. Good morning. Yep. I'm happy I was on with Glenn. Oh no. I had a good time. I ate a lot of the pistachio ice cream at McDonald's, and I had a good time. I'm a simple creature. I'm just more giggly if I've had
One more
drinks.
Piece of thread.
You're doing it. You're doing the thing. You're doing so good. What time did you need to leave so I can also keep an eye on time for you?
In 1 hour and 40 minutes. I
Okay.
need to start getting ready.
I will. So like around 1 hour. Four.
Oh, hold on. It's 4 p.m.
It's 4
your
my time. Yeah. I'll keep an eye out for that as well for you, just in case. Oh, we're so gonna get to the hemming. Are you kidding?
Okay, we're gonna shut this one.
I love a good red wine, says Glittering, preferably semi-sweet, and 1 glass is all I drink, not a big drinker. The problem with wine is it does kind of hit you the next day a bit more than I think certain other ones do. Raven says, oh, he was making other people explain his shenanigans. He couldn't words. Claire.
Other people. One person.
Hi, Schmifty. Hello.
You're mixing up your plurals and your singulars again, Raven.
Is Raven though? Or is Raven being honest?
Raven
Dana
is
says I have a friend who got...
exaggerating.
I got tipsy when she sniffed. I think it was an apple bandit. Oh my gosh. Starry says, when did you work on this morning? Oh, what did you work on this morning? We made this shirt. It's not got a collar in it because I'm going to put the collar in separately with Ophi. So this is just like a plain shirt with no collar, ready to have a big black floppy collar on it. And then I can embroider into that collar. Yeah. Or navy. I haven't decided whether black or navy. Irish coffee is nice, but the only alcohol I really drink these days is like a wine or a champagne at a wedding. And I had some mead sometimes, occasionally, normally in the winter. It's good.
Need it, Slimmy.
Mead is very nice. It looks so sweet.
Mulled wine.
See, I'm hit and miss on mulled wine. Sometimes I like it, and I think it is just depends on the mulled wine. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. Oh, the bread's been walked. Yes, good walked bread. Very bi-coloured. Thank you. Wait, you think this looks like the bisexual flag too? I'm colourblind.
Yeah, that one does.
It does. Right.
Oh,
so
not that one. No, not that one.
Oh.
I thought your pants.
Oh. Yeah, so when I ordered when I ordered this, I thought it was pink, blue, and purple. And I was like, perfect, once again. Pride. Excellent. And then it's arrived, and I've been reliably informed that that is not the colourway that this is.
Look, it's a jelly cookie cooler.
It's not very good at colours. I like the colours of the things I picked. It just everyone else seems to see them slightly differently. Raven also says, look, it was only because you were talking about specific instance where Aku was present. Pretty sure if we chatted, you'd be more calling Empu and half your contact list.
Maybe.
I love Mead. I love Mead too. Oh, and Raven, do you need to go to bed? You're fine. If you need to go to bed, you're all good. It's kind of early, but I'm not judging. You go to bed. sorry, that came across. It's kind of early, Raven. Oh.
Did I poke myself too hard?
Oh, are you bleed?
No.
If you drink your own blood, that's auto-cannibalism. So if you lick it, just saying.
I do that.
Yeah, me too.
Whenever I get my... whenever I get a wound, like a paper cut or something...
Yeah, straight in the mouth.
I immediately put it to my mouth and be like, okay, stop it.
Yeah, because it does stop it quicker. It does. But, like, yeah. It's bi-coded. Thank you. I'll take the coding. That's fine. I don't know what a glockulaca is.
Clicky. Those are like marmalades.
Oh, I like marmalade. It's delicious.
It's mulled wine marmalade.
Oh, wait, that sounds banging. Nice.
Yeah, Finland has some weird...
That sounds just nice, though.
We have champagne marmalade.
Oh.
That's the reason for me getting drunk.
Fancy marmalade. Or fancy champagne. Whichever. Delicious.
Me both.
There's something apparently Molly says called Vam and Cal, which is warm and cold, which is cinnamon spice apple wine that you can drink it hot and cold, and since it's 750ml carton, it's really popular at home parties. Ah. It sounds nice. I've never had it, but it sounds good. Guess I'm a cannibal. Damn. It didn't make you a vampire? I'm sorry, Shifty. Yeah, drinking your own blood normally doesn't make you a vampire. Unless you're already a vampire, in which case you wouldn't need to... You don't need to... You're already there. Okay, just a word for mulled wine. Wow, the fuck, how is it already almost at 7k? Everyone's been really, really kind, Starry. Yeah. Oh, Starry! You hold the record, though. So, it's not a competition, and it never was, but do you know Smiley Sloth, Clem?
Yes.
Smiley Sloth decided that it was going to be a competition that he wanted to win, that with all the collabs, because I'm collabing with like 30-something different streamers, he wanted to fundraise the most in his collab. So he was like, I'm going to make a competition, because I want to win. And so... Yeah, he was like, I'm going to try and win, and I want to earn the most in my day. Now, Star, at the end of stream yesterday, we had a very, very kind donation, which meant that yesterday was the most that I'd raised since the beginning, and because you were the only person in the collab yesterday, that actually means you're in the lead now. Sloth's seen that, though. He's not happy about it. So if
Also
Sloth comes to your stream angry...
Remember, people, for each... 10 or more dollar donation or pound donation.
Is your hype train down now?
No.
Thanks, Seri. Seri's keeping...
But yeah,
It's
for
very
each
kind of you,
£10
Glenn.
or more donation, we give my cat Felix treats.
Good to see Cat. Hi, PD. Good tidings. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Glenn. But yeah, it's not a competition, to be clear. This isn't a competition. I appreciate everyone who's gone out of their way to help me with fundraising, regardless of whether we raise £1 or £100. It doesn't matter. It's the thought and the appreciation of you being here and like wanting to support this. But I will say, yeah, Starry, Sloth's not happy, and he, just so you know, that's the reason. So if you see a very angry Sloth in your stream, you know why. Yeah, Sloth's seen it, Emily. Sloth's seen it. Because, yeah, he came in and he was like, who was in the collab with you yesterday? And I was like, it's Starry. Sorry, Sloth, it's Starry. Yeah, sorry. It's not a competition. It's not. I'm remembering that time I rated Smiley and I was so confused. Sloth is a very sarcastic man, but he's got that British sense of humor, which is why me and him get on so well, because we've both got very similar humor of like, it's very blunt and sarcastic and silly. But that's kind of how British people communicate with each other. It's not we never get anything done. We communicate with each other in riddles. Some shops I can loan you. Donation amount, yeah. I completely did not realise that. Yeah, I get it. I do get it. Because I'm like quite, well, there's a lot of British people that are a lot softer online. But like, Sloth is very stereotypical of like, that is how I speak to my mates. If you were to meet me outside of streaming, it's like that. It's like that. I was like, Jelly, I have concerns. Yeah, because I think Sloth, okay, I don't know if you know about this, Cled, but Raven raided Sloth in the middle of Boobtober, and Sloth has been fundraising for Boobtober for years. One of the biggest fundraisers in the thing, but Raven didn't know that, and just knew that Sloth was fundraising this year. And Sloth had the raid from Raven, and he went real sarcastic with it, where he was like, I don't know anything about breast cancer. No, can you tell me about, I've never heard about breast cancer before. Wait, what, who can get breast cancer? As if he hasn't been fundraising for breast cancer for years.
Oh my god.
And then Raven messaged me like, I'm just a bit worried about Sloth because I don't think he knows what he's talking about. Which is so valid, because that's exactly what he was saying. But he was just being exceptionally British and very sarcastic. And bless Raven was being really sweet and being like, oh no, I'm worried. He seems a bit out of his depth. I'm not sure if he might need some help or some guidance. Nope, that's just what he's like, actually. He's just being really sarcastic with you. He's a good dude, just really sarcastic.
That's hilarious.
I was so funny. I was pissing myself because bless Raven had written a really nice message to me, just being like, I'm just a bit worried, like, you know, I don't know if he needs any extra information or anything like that. I was like, bless you, Raven, you're too good. You're too good for this world. I'm sorry. If I had been near of Sloth, I'd have been like, bonk, be nice to Raven. They don't know. Oh, dude. Yeah, he 100% commits to the bit. I love his humor. He is a very funny guy. He is a very funny guy. But yeah, like Raven had never met him before. Only knew him through Boobtober, so had no idea what to expect raiding in, and was like, why does this person know nothing about breast cancer awareness?
Oh no.
Are you okay? Oh no, you have to say about that. Look at your sewing. It's looking really good. Oh
like
gosh.
really close to the end. Do I go until the end?
Yeah, go to the end, because at the end this end bit's going to get sewn into the waistband, so that if you sew all the way up, it'll be easier for you to fold that into the waistband. After Jelly explained the second time I raided, I prepped chat. It's been like, this bloke we're raiding into is very sarcastic, and he commits. He will not break the bit. Nah, he's great.
Not even for a bit.
Not even for a bit. I went in because I only do 1 week of fundraising in Boobtober, just because I'm predominantly doing behind the scenes stuff more and more these days to make sure that everything runs okay. So Sloth, I didn't know, but Sloth was competing in Boobtober, and he said he wanted to fundraise the most for breast cancer awareness. And not to toot my own horn, but I had a very good week of fundraising for breast cancer awareness last year, and so in 1 week I overtook him. and that was like midway through the month. After he'd already been fundraising for a couple of weeks, I overtook him. I had a very good week. And it is our biggest fundraiser of the year normally, so it was a good week. And I went into Sloth's stream afterwards because I saw that Sloth had hit the 1.5k for charity, and I was like, let me go in and just congratulate him because, again, it's an event that I run, so let me just make sure that he's well appreciated for his work. So I go into his stream and I'm like, Sloth, hi! I just wanted to pop by and say, like, massive congratulations on the fundraising. Like, you're absolutely smashing it. You're doing so good. Thank you so much for all of your hard work. And that's basically what I wrote. And he was like, right, fuck you, with love, get out. I saw what you did. No one say nice things to him. Get him out of here. And I was like, what is going on? Like, he was... And then he brought up the leaderboard and he was like, look what you did. Oh, wait. Stop.
Oh, hell yeah.
Stop.
Felix gets a treat.
Oh my god, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Felix, more cat time. Yippee. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. I will get you a duck later. In fact, there is a strawberry duck that I don't think anyone's taken. I'll get you strawberry duck.
Yeah, there's a treat.
Yeah, it was... Yay! Cheats with Felix. Thank you. Follow Raven. You did follow Raven. Good. Raven is lovely. We love Raven here. Raven has been so helpful. Raven was also really good in Boobtober. Raven was doing fun boob facts. I learned a lot about different boob stuff in Boobtober, and I've been running it for years. And off stream, I've done like, I think 10 years. This will be my 11th year of fundraising for breast cancer awareness in October, because I did it way before Twitch. And I learned things from Raven. I did be talking about you. I'm sorry. I talk about you behind your back. I'm sorry. But it was all positive. And thank you so much. Yeah, lol. I remember the okay, Jelly needs to calm down. Yeah. Every time that I was in Sloth stream, they're like, Jelly needs to stop fundraising. Stop fundraising right now. How dare you? Stop. But it was, again, all for a good cause. And then he was in the lead. And then Vile ended up doing one extra stream because of a time thing. Because Vile is all the way over there, just time zones. It basically meant Vile was streaming on like the 1st of November. And Vile overtook Sloth on the 1st of November on the last stream of Boobtober. So Sloth was in second place.
Oh no, poor.
Not first.
Poor Sloth.
Yeah.
Okay,
And he's
he's
not happy.
Will the threat be enough?
You laughed a lot. Yeah, I told Starry a pun yesterday, and he was just like, okay. Like, what was the pun? That was what it was. It was, I'm addicted to drinking brake fluid, but it's okay, I can stop any time. Was the pun. And I said it to Starry, and Starry just went, okay. I was like, sorry, please.
That's kind of a bad pun.
What do you mean it's a bad pun? I'm addicted to brake fluid, but I can stop any time? Because brakes, they help you stop. You know? Do you get it? Not as good as the one you liked earlier. What was the one you liked earlier? Oh, I think someone added more dirt to my vegetable garden. The plot thickens.
Yep, that was a good one.
That's a good one. Hi, Irvin. How you doing? Oh, wait, is there one for pet? Okay, Chaotic says, I avoid this devil's sinful works by being dressed as a fictional character at all times, because the opposite of sin work is cosplay. What? Sin work? Oh, I forgot. I up, Chaotic, what the heck? I up.
I lost threat chicken.
No, but you were doing so good. Oh, you were very close. It's okay, it's
So
okay.
close. And I can't even... Okay.
Oh, it's time. Sin Costan, yeah. Hi, Liz. Math joke. A math joke around gays. What does that mean? What does a math joke around gays mean? What are you trying to say? Also, if you couldn't tell by the fabric, I'm fiercely bisexual. What are you talking about? Does this mean nothing to you? Does my fabric choice mean nothing? Look at this. Look at these colors. Sorry. Apologies. You like that?
I didn't forget about tying off again. I'm just bad at estimating how much thread I need.
You're fine. You're doing great. You really are doing really good. Said what?
I feel
cosplay.
so this is what hijinks felt like when we were building the Legos.
How'd the Lego go?
It was great. I was waiting for hijinks.
A bicycle can't stand on its own because it's too tired. You like that one? Do you like that pun? Paul Klein is trying to tie off a needle and I'm like, puns? Is a stereotype that gays bad at math? Oh, I'm bad at maths. Okay. I see. Is that a stereotype?
It is.
Really?
It's kind of like gays are bad at driving as well.
Are they?
Yeah. I mean, no. I'm very good at driving.
No, fantastic at driving. Sorry, you are right. Let me. Thank you. I like math. I like math.
I'm horrible with math.
It was my best subject in school. I did it 2 years early, and I also did competitions because they got me a day off school. But I wanted to be an artist. Apparently a math gay is a difficult thing to be. I hate math so much, but it loves me. Me too, Liz. Shake, I also love math. Bisexual sit weird. Listen here, you.
Yeah, that is a thing.
Listen here, you. I don't need to be called out like that. I'm not sitting on one of my feet, like, turned downwards right now. You are. Wow. How dare you. I don't think I can even draw you how I'm sitting at the moment, honestly. Pretzel. I'm only good at one type of maths. You do good pattern maths. Which is a good maths. That's a good maths to be good at.
I'm okay at yarn math.
Yeah. There you go. Also, welcome in, Metallica. Come on in. Ace people like garlic bread and cake, I hear. Cake and garlic bread. Would you say, Shifty, a fan of cake and garlic bread? Who isn't a fan of cake and garlic bread?
True.
When it's in formulas, you can only use a calculator. I'm better at those, that's fair. 100%. I also like cake and garlic bread. Oh, did I not iron my fabric? Oh, I did leave it in the bag for a while, didn't I?
I ironed mine yesterday and I was like, oh, this is so pleasing.
Yeah. I did iron mine. And then, you know.
I remember you did.
I did. And then maybe I forgot. But I had it in the bag for a while. Vampires. True, vampires wouldn't like it.
Okay.
Molly says the streamer I mod for has a list because she's straight but embodies an extreme amount of lesbian and bi stereotypes, so she gets wrongly gaydared all the time. I don't think I have a good... I'm just terrible at reading people. I don't have a good read for people. I don't think. At all. No, not at all. I can't tell. Not unless somebody tells me, but I think that's fine.
I've gotten better at it since I became a teacher.
Yeah. I guess you kind of want to be good at reading people. Yeah, for being a teacher. That
Can you
makes
imagine?
sense.
I bloody teach.
I can imagine that.
We
I
were
can.
discussing passive voice last week, and I hate teaching that topic.
What is passive voice?
I am helping mum. Mum is being helped. You don't know the subject. Who is helping your mother? You just know that your mother is being helped.
Okay.
So you basically are only interested in the object of the sentence.
Right. Oh, interesting. Thank you. Sorry, Teacher Clan, for making you teach off the job.
Suddenly, oh, this is disgusting. I hate teaching that topic because it's such a... It is... Ugh.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Hi, Shroomish as well. Yeah, well, anyone who's sitting weird is being called out for sitting weird, but I'm also sitting weird, so it's okay.
Okay. And then...
Oh. Is there a meme?
We finalized the piece. No, out of my chat.
Is it time?
I saw the camera flip.
I'm not in your chat. I'm not in your chat. Ah.
Okay, I got the crotch done.
You got it. Oh, do you want to try it on, or are you confident?
I don't know how to try it on.
So, are you wearing trousers right now? Oh, maybe a sensitive question. Sorry. So what you want to do is take the seamy bit here. Oh, I can literally show you this. Wait a minute. Do you mind if I ping your camera off this thing for a second? Because if I go over here,
No worries.
I can show you. Oh, I'll keep this on. Keep this on. I can show you in big what I mean. It's gonna look a bit weird, but it's completely within Twitch's TOS. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. So I've got like a waistband on here, which is like there. So if I take the front bit of one of the crotches, like here, I can pin underneath the waistband here. Very carefully, very carefully. And then
Now with both legs.
I'm holding like
Maybe
this on
do
the
it.
back and pinning it over there as well. But not pinning my leg.
Do I see this?
Right. So now I've like pinned it to like just under the, well, it's actually just over the waistband, but that's okay. It's around the waistband of like my trousers. And then you take the other bit of the crotch, which is here on the other side where we've just sewn, and you thread it through your legs and up your bum kind of thing. Yeah, there you go. And then you can pin it over there. And then if it feels comfortable, like it's not pinching your crotch too much when you hold it the other side, it probably fits pretty good. Just trying to find the side pieces. There it is. Because yeah, then I'd have this come round and round here. There you go. And it's on. And I've got trousers on. Does that make sense?
Yep, I know what to do. Just
Yeah. Alright,
Oh,
I'm
that
gonna
feels
unpin.
good.
Nice! You got enough space?
Not
Feels
pinning
roomy?
myself there.
Wow. There you go.
Dee-dee-dee,
Trousers off.
dee-dee-dee.
Dee-dee-dee.
Yeah, I see it. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nice. Alright. So remember when I said you're probably going to want to have an iron to hand for the hem?
Yep. That's
This is that bit. So what I'm doing here is I'm taking my hem and I'm rolling it once and then I'm rolling it a second time, like that.
Hold
so
on.
my hem is about 1 centimeter.
What section of the fabric?
Sorry, you're so right. So your crotch is here. So this is your crotch.
Yeah, the crotch is here.
And then this is the side. So from the crotch all the way to there.
Okay, so
Yes.
this side.
But just one piece. So not both pieces of fabric. So you want to make sure the fabric is separated. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're going to be rolling this.
Ugh.
Clint has no ironing board.
I do.
What-
I bought one. I didn't have one because I use a steamer.
Okay. Oh,
So I don't
right.
need an ironing
no,
board.
that's fair.
But
That's fair.
for
That's
this,
fair.
I do.
Okay, yeah, it makes it much easier to press your seams. So yeah, what you're gonna want to do, I'm sorry, I've kind of started, but I can undo. But yeah, you just roll once, about 1 centimeter, and then you roll a second time, at about 1 centimeter, and then you end up with like a strip like that.
Can I see the chalk here?
You can do smaller if you prefer. I'm doing like, I overcut mine a little bit so that I could do quite a big rolled hem because my fabric is very like on the inside.
I can do quite a big of a hem as well because we left quite a bit.
So yeah, you roll once and then you roll twice and then you put a pin through it. Yeah. And it does take a bit of getting used to like having, both your hands and getting things prepared and such. But you can pin it as many times as you want. And then once we've done that the whole way around, including the curves at the bottom, which will be a little complicated, but we'll get there, you're then going to want to iron that. So just like, what I would suggest is when you pin it, if you pin with like the needle, like the pins facing out, So like the sharp bit is on.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, because then you can pull the iron towards you and pull the pin out as you go, kind of thing.
ooh, this is gonna be okay.
It's a little fiddly, but we do this.
It is a bit fiddly.
Yeah, we do this and we iron it so that we basically then flatten that edge so that when we're sewing it, we're not fighting it. Because otherwise you'll be fighting it the whole time you're sewing it, which is not super fun. There we are. Oh, also, Adashadderall, good morning. I hope things are going well for you. Welcome on in. We are only 400 quid from the overall goal. Not 2 weeks in. And hi, Tragic. Good morning as well. Also, Chaotic says, I opened the medicine cabinet. I opened the medicine cabinet and a bottle of omega-3 capsules fell on my head. And fortunately, my injuries were only super fish oil.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Getting puns here for free? Shocking.
Well, I didn't have to write that one down. Oh, this curve's gonna suck. I can already tell.
This is gonna be painful.
It is gonna be a painful curve when we get to the curve.
Oh yeah, we have a curve as well.
We have a curve. I hate pinning curves.
No puns. If I make it a channel rule, I can ban you.
You can, yeah. Oh, I don't know if I want to even. How am I gonna do this?
To be fair, my mods wouldn't allow me to.
No?
Probably not.
I'm
Mods
probably
would
gonna
like,
be-
Glenn, what the hell?
I'm probably gonna be really cheeky here with this curve, and maybe just fold the fabric over slightly, so it's like that. And Raven's gonna be like, "What are you doing, Jelly?" And I'm like, Raven.
I mean, okay, Jelly, hype in. Raven was already, I don't know, in the video, I don't remember what you talked about, like what you used for marking your fabric or something like that.
Oh,
you
I do
didn't
pen.
Use chalk.
No, I use pen.
Yeah, Raven was so mad.
Raven.
Raven was so mad.
Raven, I'm sorry. I know it's wrong, but I just really like Biro, and I use Biro for everything. And I really like it, and it works really well, and can you ever forgive me?
Okay, I already hate the curve.
Yeah, so the curve, I'm cheating. And again, Raven's not gonna like it. Raven's not gonna like it. But I'm doing this, which actually, if I hold it up to this screen. Oh. So like, can you see what I've done here? You see that?
Oh, okay, I see why Raven.
You see why I'm cheating? Yeah. I'm cheating. Don't tell Raven.
Raven, don't look. Raven, don't look.
Don't look. Pen, no.
It'll be fine.
In my defense, Raven, I put it in the wash and the biro comes out, like... To be fair, curves are hard. Curves are hard. They're hard to pin, and I'm like,
And you're making me do that?
if it works, and like, bear in mind, you will really not see the inside that much. As long as it's consistently folded like that, I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Oops, the neighbor's kid is crying. I don't like
Aww, I hope they're okay.
this. They're never okay. I had to call the cops on them the other day.
Oh no. Oh no.
I never heard back.
Okay, well, hopefully they sorted it out. Whatever was going on. That's not a good position to be in.
It's not.
No. And good on you for doing something, though.
I've got to.
What, because you're a teacher or because you're a good person? One of the... Which one?
Because I'm a teacher. I'm actually
okay.
required to do things.
Ah, gotcha.
And I can't do it anonymous. That's the shitty part.
Yeah. There you go. So it is pinned, but it looks a little different, and that's okay. Different is not bad. Oh, it's a long bottom. I'm going to suggest as well, Clen, we do... Because this is in 2 halves. I'm going to suggest we do one half, iron it, and then go back and do the other half, because it might otherwise unfold while we're working on the first bit.
Ugh. Okay, I've done this much already.
Have you pinned all of it already? Are you to
No.
the second curve?
No,
No, that's the first curve. Okay.
this is the first curve.
I was about to say, how are you doing that so quickly? I'm meant to be a professional here. Can't outspeed me. That's no good. There are so many washable and heat erasing pens. Yeah, I have them. You want to see? Here are my fabric chalks and pencils. Here are my heat erasable pens. I have another one. I have 2 of this one. I don't know where the other one is.
Didn't you draw on your fabric today?
No, I did draw on it before. I did all of my prep way before the event because I didn't know
Because
how
I
much
feel
time
like I
had
saw you
doing it.
use a pen today.
Oh no, I did draw it on pen. No, you're right. I lied.
See? Raven must have missed
These
it.
are all of my heat erasing and these are the chalk pencils.
Okay, how the hell?
Do you want to see
I
mine
have
again?
a section where there's like a...
Do you want to see mine again? I show close
I'm
up.
trying to
because
figure out a way for it to work.
It's like bread. Like plaited bread.
And then, like that.
Yes, that's what I did. Yeah. I just work it around the corner
That's
like
what
that.
it wants, kind of feels like it wants me to do.
Yeah. You have them and you use biro. Yeah, I like biro. I don't know. I just really like biro.
Finally, Raven is yelling at somebody other than me.
Look at that smile. What smile? I'm happy. I'm happy you're here. I'm happy to be in your presence. You make me smile. Is it a crime? Is that a crime, Raven? To not enjoy your presence? Or to enjoy your presence, even?
This is gonna be...
I don't know, I just really
Ugly.
like biro. I just really like biro. Is it a crime to like biro? I don't think so. Alright, around the corner.
Raven
again.
also almost called her mother. But then
Oh.
we realized that it would be really early.
Ah, yes, that's fair. Sadly, I think this is one of those wars you can't win. Better letting go. What are you trying to say, Emily? Are you trying to say that I'm lost cause? What are you saying? Wow. Listen, I haven't needed to do that so far. I've been making clothes all month, and it's been fine. Wait till Raven finds out that I've used biro on every single project so far. Including the white shirt. Where is it? Wait till Raven hears that.
You're innocent. No, I was talking about the fact that you almost wanted to call your mother to help us figure out the crotch area.
Straight to jail. Why? My only crime is being ingenious and using what I have at my disposal. That's not a crime. That's just what's the phrase? If it works, it's not dumb. Yeah. And it works. So by that logic, it's not dumb.
This is... Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't like curves.
Curves are hard. You're doing a really good job. It is not easy. It is not easy at all. And yeah, you kind of make do with what you can. And I think you're doing that valiantly. I run out of pins.
Do this again.
Hello. Oh, no, it's one there.
Another little cheaty section.
Yes. I've cheated on both sides, but it'll be fine in the end. Like, you really won't
Both
be able to
sides
tell.
already.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I'm still on curve number 1.
Sorry. I just zoom in. It's fuel. Winding up Raven is fueling me in my craft.
I think what we managed to do, because we only have like an hour left before I need to yeet.
Excuse me, you saying that I don't deserve fancy jail? Whoa. I don't know about that. I think I deserve a fancy jail. I wish I had more pins. You'd think I would, but nah. They just kind of disappear after a while, and I don't know where they go to. I think they're all in one area of my house somewhere. And I can use needles for now. Raven, will it upset you if I use needles instead of pins? Excuse the voice breaks, I'm sorry. Use Spyro because they didn't, but because they didn't have better options. I didn't have better options. Needles work too. I think so too. Plus, they won't melt in the iron, which is nice. Whereas pins do. There we go. Ooh, you do that too with needles? Yeah, like when you run out of pins. I prefer using pins because they're easier to spot. And I often don't wear my glasses when I'm sewing. I guess a really good example of that is actually right now. I'm not wearing my glasses.
Why no glasses?
I just forget, to be honest. I forget. I take them off because I'm laughing and then I don't put them back on again. But I do kind of need them. But the pins help me see them, whereas I can't see the needles as well without my glasses. With my glasses, it'd probably be fine. 2 seconds, I can whack them back on again.
I'm almost to the second curve.
Yee!
Not really
No. It's much better. Alright, I've done my curves. I've done up and down both sides, and I am ready to iron, but I'm going to wait for you. I'm also covered in thread. Hwah. No glasses,
I won't be
Spyro.
able to hear anything when I iron because my headphones won't be reaching that far.
Oh, that's fine, that's fine. You're all good. I can yell at them all for a bit. Can I think you have more pins than me?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think you have more pins than me. They just get lost. I wish I knew where they went, but they do just disappear.
It's so much fabric.
Yee. It's lovely, there's beautiful fabric. Very, very pretty. Byro is a crime against fabrics.
As much as I did, though.
What? Can I show Raven? I don't feel like I have really anything that good to show you that you haven't seen today already. Probably not. Damn. I want to show something that really grind your gears, but I don't really have anything, I'm afraid.
Look at Jelly. Jelly is here just to riot.
Well, I've done my pinning, so it's my turn to wind up chat. Specifically Raven. Who we really
Raven's
appreciate, by
easy
the
to
way.
riot.
We appreciate Raven so much for helping out.
However, a little winding up of Raven.
Yeah. Also, Blapple partner, go get some good sleep. Well done. Congratulations.
How dare you rat me out?
Tell me when you party, and I be there. Unless I'm still in March, in which case I can't really guarantee it. But I will try my best to be there if you party. Oh dear, I wish to party. Jelly is choosing violence. Yes, I am British though. Me, you know, it's kind of what we do. Given the octo pin cushion, they could be inside. It's true, there might be pins in this fella. Oh, there's one. Whoa, that's a huge one. Look at that. It's a needle. It just squish his head well enough. I might find them. Do sometimes go missing in there. But like the last I forgot to sit next to my desk. You really need to start remembering your glasses. I know. Night night Blapple. Night night Blapple.
Sleep well, Blapple partner.
Blapple partner. Partner Blapple. Night night.
Oh, now I can see the seam allowance.
British violence is very toned down violence. All you say is raise an eyebrow and say, oh, blind me. Oh, see, I'm nothing like that, to be fair. I get louder and louder until my voice breaks at the moment. Oh, you also forgot your glasses. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Oh.
British people use harsh words.
Yeah, like...
See you next Tuesday.
Ah, yes, yes. But
I love that it took you so long to figure that
well,
out.
I couldn't work out what the first word you said was because it sounded like sussy next Tuesday. And I was like, sussy next Tuesday. Yes. No, you're right. We do say that, but only about our best friends. Oh, dear. You're only my mates. But also not on Twitch, because I know a lot of people don't like those words, which is fair. I think in certain language accents or dialects, they can sound very harsh.
Yep.
Yeah. Whereas, like, it's the equivalent of, like, you daft Muppet kind of thing. You silly Muppet, you. This is a lot. Ugh. You've got a lot of fabric. A lot of fabric. Oh. It's so pretty. Appreciation moment for Cleanse fabric. It is gorgeous. That's going to be trousers. Floaty trousers. Imagine that as floaty trousers. Everyone, use your imagining brains. That's going to be gorgeous.
Yeah, you won't be seeing it today.
Oh. I'm a silly Muppet, specifically Oscar the Grouch. A silly Muppet. Oh. I don't really know the Muppets that well.
In an hour.
I'm sorry, Raven, I'm sorry. Yes, only 1 hour left and then you're free, Raven. You're free.
Are you, though?
Well, free of me, at least.
Are you, though?
Yes. 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 That's when Clem leaves and I whip out the sewing machine and I'm like, finish
And
it.
suddenly everything is done.
It's like, whoa.
Like,
When that
okay, Chili,
happened-
how do I finish my trousers?
Well, no, I'm gonna hand stitch the seam. I might machine stitch the waistband in, just because it's like the same stitch we've already done. But the seams, I would like to show people slip stitch, because it is a good stitch to know. They will be very comfy pants. You gonna head out in a bit? Oh, it's monthly knitted knocker stuffing party. GG's on the knitted knockers. I'm assuming you know knitted knockers.
Of course I do.
Yeah. I figured. Very cool. We've got so many cool knocker knitters in this community.
Not connecting.
Knock knitters. They're not the easiest thing to say. Wah. And then, yeah, when Clen does depart, I got a lot of ducks thanks to
I
Clen's
still have this
community.
much to go.
You're doing really good, Clen. You're doing really good.
There's so much to...
So how has your experience of sewing been so far?
It's fun.
You can be honest.
I do actually quite like the process.
Okay.
And I like working with the fabric, because it's very different to working with yarn.
Yeah, you're kind of creating what you're working with in knitting and crochet, but with fabric, you're molding it more.
Yeah, but the thing is, even with knitting and crochet, you still create the same shapes.
True.
So,
Would you say that sewing is sharper?
seriously.
No?
It was nice knowing you, Jelly.
What? What have I done? Leaves again. Come back! There's still an yarn for us to knit with. It's really nice too. Nice. And yeah, Raven says Clem taught me to knit knockers. It's very cool.
I did
It's
teach
very
her how to
cool.
knit.
I'm coming up with a hand-sewn poppet pattern, and I'm currently sewing a prototype, and I know stitching wrong, but no one can stop me. Liz, no one can stop you. I'd never stop you. You do it. Ooh.
Hemming tape is good.
Yes, hemming tape is good. It does help. I don't personally use it very often, but except for costumes, to be fair, because sometimes the materials are a little harder to deal with in costumes. But it is useful. It is useful. No, Emily, come back. No. No. Oh,
Now we do one last cheaty bit. Okay, not actually one last. There's gonna be more than one.
Well, it's kind of one last cheating bit. You're doing the whole corner. You cheat. Yeah.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm like, maybe? You're off. Have fun. Have fun, Komodo. Take care of yourself.
I'm joining.
And I come back, I'm taking some of that pie. Have you got pie for yourself today, Glenn? Because it is
I had
pie day.
pizza.
Pizza pie. Good. Good. Excellent.
That's why I was like, pizza counts as pie, right?
I would say pizza counts as pie. Yes. I would agree. I'd agree with you there. I love this sewing where I get to take like a little break at the end of each of it and just play with my pincushion. 10 out of 10. Honestly, most relaxing sewing of
Glad
my
I can
life.
give you some breaks.
Yeah,
Because
it's
you've been working
nice.
so hard this month.
Aw, thank you. It's
Is
been
this
fun.
the moment we start breaking Jelly? I know Jelly's been very emotional today.
I've already cried. I've had to take a break of streaming for crying.
Yeah.
you know,
made it,
I don't
didn't
think
you?
I need to be broken
In the middle
again.
of that.
Thing is, they said that testosterone. Well, some people say that testosterone stops them from crying, and I would say that I've been a lot happier since starting it because vibes is things I don't have to be worried about stuff happening anymore because it's all going in the right direction. Good stuff, but like. Yeah, it hasn't stopped me crying. If I watch like a sad dog video, I still want to cry. I don't like. I don't know. Maybe everyone's different, and some people have it and some people don't. But for me, no, I'm still an emotional wreck. The emotional stuff has not changed. I'm just generally happier. Oh dear. I nearly got caught on last Saturday, actually. Yeah, that was during the Sloth stream. Because Sloth was being too nice to me, and it's weird. It's weird.
Oh, I feel you.
It's too nice.
I feel you. When people are nice to you, it's the worst.
Especially when it's someone that's not normally how we communicate at all.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like excuse me. How dare you? How dare you? That's not how we communicate. That's not the agreement. Is that Raven? Yeah, when Raven starts being really nice. Oh dear. Yeah, for me it's Blapple and Sloth. When Blapple and Sloth suddenly start getting really sweet, it's like, how dare you? How dare you?
It's hard to like know how to react, you know.
Well, it's like
accept
there's
it.
always the, is this a joke? Are you messing with me? And then when you realize they're not messing with you, it's like, what do I say to that? that's not how we speak to each other. You mean like when all of Clen's mod went nice on him?
What do you wreck?
Liz says, in my opinion, a lot of folks who get under-emotional when they start the tea are in fact taking too high of a dose for their body chemistry, but no doctors really acknowledge the necessity of treating the individual, not the medical ideal. Yeah, I've been really lucky with this. So I'm half NHS, or National Health Service, and half private. The reason is just the waiting list in the UK for anything are so ridiculously long. The average waiting list in the UK, I believe, for the first appointment for just to speak to someone about gender stuff is like 6 years. It's like 4 to 6 years or something. Just to speak to, yeah, that's why I'm fundraising for my top surgery, because my path would be book that appointment, which again is a very long wait list, and then you get put on a wait list then for top surgery, which is several years after that. Which is why I'm looking at funding it myself, because that's like 10 years. And again, I'm obviously not alone there. There's a lot of trans people in the UK that are in very similar boats where it's like the waits are so long, and depending on what region you live in, it can be a very, very, very long wait list. In fact, there are some wait lists that have talked about closing because they're so long, which just means you can't apply for gender affirming care. We're in a pretty, yeah, that looks like it helps a little bit. Your hand stitching as well, bear in mind, so you can always tinker with it a little bit as you go.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's it makes it very difficult for anyone of like getting that sort of stuff. I think then on top of it, you're in an underfunded service, which is really, really long to get people in. They don't have a whole lot of time for one-on-one with people, even though it is a very personal process of like everyone's goals are slightly different. So that can be quite difficult as well. What I did my route, which again, depending on where you live in the UK, will be a positive or negative thing, because I've already spent over $1,000 on appointments here. Ooh. No, again, because I've been in this system for the last couple of years now. I've already spent over $1,000 on appointments just to get the base level stuff so that I can change my name on my passport and stuff like that and get a diagnosis. Like all the base level, and start testosterone, sorry, all the base level stuff. And even going private, it was a 6-month wait list for me, privately. And then after that, I went back to my GP again, and my GP handled stuff for a bit. And then I had to go to endocrinologist and a gynecologist. I had to go to both, just because I have some issues already. And so I had to wait for both of them to come back. And then I had to have another round of bloods because my bloods would not come back base. And luckily, my GP is quite happy to do my bloods and all that kind of stuff. But again, in the UK, if you go to someone and you say, I want to access gender affirming care, they can say no, and that's it. They don't have to say yes. But I'm very lucky in that my GP's been really chill and really nice about it. They actually sent me a congratulations card in the post when my name officially changed, which was really sweet. Yeah, I got a really nice one. I got a lovely GP. They've also given me because a lot of the stuff, so complicated. I've changed my gender markers at this point because I've been doing this for a while. And because of that, the GPs are like, you're going to get asked for things that don't really make sense for you, and you're not going to get requested things that you need to have as you age. For example, if I didn't get top surgery when I hit a certain age, I would need to have a mammogram because you would. So I'm not going to get that. So I then have to apply for it myself and get myself all that. But it's complicated because I can't apply for that with my current NHS number, so I have to go through the practice manager. So I've got all of her details so that I can then set myself up for that. But again, they've been really helpful every step of the way. They've really, really been good. There's not really a system in place to make it easier for them, so they've kind of been having to do a lot of it manually, but they have been doing it for me, which is really sweet. Because again, in the UK, the GP can just say, I don't want to do that for you. And then they just don't do it.
That's just fucked up.
And you have to move GP basically. Either you can try and push your case and like print stuff off and try and, convince them. But if they still say no, you kind of have to move. Which it sucks. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough over here. Also, are you at ironing stage?
I think so. I'm just making sure.
Also, have a lovely look. Take care of yourself.
I'm an ironing stage.
Yes, I'm also at ironing stage. So I know that you're gonna be off mic for a sec, is it?
I'm gonna be on mic, but I won't be hearing you guys.
Got you. Okay. Let us know when you can hear us again. But what you're going to be doing is just basically ironing what you've just folded. Just don't iron the end of your pins because they will melt.
Yeah, and not take the pins out.
I can kind of show you. The way that I normally do it, just to show that I've done a section, is how hot are you? Wait, it's going to take a minute to heat up, but I'll normally like do this, and then once it's done, turn it around, and now it's long ways.
Okay.
But that's more of a marker for me to be like, I've already ironed this bit. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I like that. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go iron. I'll be back.
Okay, I'll see you in a minute. Yeah, yay for nice GP. Yeah, I've had a lovely, lovely GP experience, thankfully. They do all of my bloods, and they also got me, I've seen gyno and stuff was all on NHS, so I didn't have to pay for any of that. So that, like, whenever they can, they do take me to, like, cheaper services so that I'm not having to spend money. They've been really, really good. They've been really good. I've been very, very lucky with my GP. Again, they don't have necessarily the systems in place for everything, but they've been nothing but supportive, which is, again, better than a lot of places. You get into places like the iron. I like to keep them in and just turn them around so I know where I've ironed. But, again, it's fine. It'll be fine. You probably can take them out because this is a nice edge. Very nice. Ooh. but I shall leave mine in. And now Clen will as well, because he's learnt from not good. He's learning from me, and I'm teaching him terrible habits that you're gonna have to then learn out of him when he does his next sewing project. Be like, Jelly, he's teaching you all these bad habits. Don't listen to Jelly. Here we are. That's a preference thing. Okay, yeah. For me, I like to have them in just in case. Again, though, I do think that comes from being a cosplayer. Like, I'm gonna blame a lot of things on being a cosplayer, but we work with such thick fabrics a lot of the time that you kind of do want to keep the pins in, because, yeah, otherwise stuff starts falling all over the place. I'm gonna use being a cosplayer as a big excuse today. That's my excuse of the day. I'm a cosplayer. There we are. I do try hard not to actually iron my pins. There we go. Nice. It'll make the next stage really easy as well, because stuff won't be moving around. Mentioned, for sewing I use metal pins. Ah, well that would be better. You could just iron over the top of those, right? I'm assuming? Because they wouldn't melt. Oh, we do. Good. Yeah, I was like, those ones, I'm assuming you'd be like pretty safe with. Oh. Let's just fold this around. Stop trying to move my iron around where my pins are. That's pretty good. I am going to move these slightly. Actually, let me take them out and then I'll iron it flat. And then I'll put them back in again. There we go. Nice. Very nice. 3 irons in the house. Dad basically hit his good iron for... Whoa! Whoa! Rude. What the hell? Oh dear. I had the good iron? Rude. Rude. Imagine all you could have done with the good iron. There we are. Also, bless Clen. Get a Clen appreciation moment. Like, again, Clen is normally not a sewing streamer. I know most of my people probably already know this, but Clen is not normally a sewing streamer. Clen normally does fiber crafts, knitting, crochet, more that. That's kind of more normally his jam. Occasionally like brick building and other bits and bobs, but definitely not sewing. And he's making trousers with us to support, which is really sweet. Really, really sweet. Again, trousers is not... I will say, by the way, actually, let me put this out there. Clen did say he wants to make trousers. I didn't put Clen up to trousers with no reason. Clen gave me a list of things that he kind of wanted to try sewing at some point, and one of the things on there was floaty trousers. And based on the list, I was like, this is probably going to be the easiest one for you to fit to yourself as like a relatively new sewer, and also that we can do on stream kind of thing without a sewing machine, because it is kind of just sewing big pieces of fabric. Yeah, he's been incredibly kind, incredibly supportive, very, very sweet. We run over it with pins and get scratched on the bottom. The upside is he does the ironing and the laundry. Yeah, that is actually a pretty good... You know what? I take it back. That's a pretty good upside. Yeah, for me, it's not that I run over the pins. It's that I do a lot of fabric paint. And occasionally, some of the fabric paint might get on the iron. The difference is, I bought this iron. This is my iron. And so, yes, occasionally I might get a little bit of fabric paint on it. However, it's my iron. So, I mean, what are you going to do? You tell me that I can't use my iron? I don't think so. There we are. Let me get this one here and this one here, because I do still want to keep a couple pins in this. There we are. There we are. Very nice. That should hold it in place nicely. There we are. I love the dual screen and being able to see what the other person is doing. Yeah! It is. It's nice. Again, Clen would normally stream, but just because of certain rules and stuff, it makes it a bit difficult for him doing a fundraiser. But he still wanted to support, so he's doing it like this, which is incredibly appreciated. I'm more scared of breaking or scratching the iron with pins. Yeah. You can also get pins with glass ends, and those won't melt. Are they expensive, do you think, Lanka? Because that sounds lovely, to be honest. I would love that, but I don't have any. I like the old basic irons better for pressing seams. They're heavier, yeah. Yep. Mine's a travel iron, and I've used it since, like, I moved out, basically. And it's never done me wrong. It is a very simple iron. It's just a little guy, but it works really well. So I like it. I like it. Not to everyone's cup of tea, but I like it. I'm gonna take the needles out and replace them with pins also. There we are. By the way, Raven, before Clen comes back, did you... Okay, 2 questions actually, Raven. Did you, by any chance, show him a slip stitch, or did he watch the video? I sent him a video of how to do a slip stitch. Do you know if he watched it? Also, second, is Hype Train up? Is Hype Train up? No, in my opinion, those are cheap. Really? Ooh, okay. I've crushed the glass and iron. Now the glass ones, the end, have joined the bobbin lace pile. I don't know how to bobbin lace. Oh no. Dritz glass surface that I've used. Ooh, at USD for 100. Okay. I've travel iron for smaller things, a bigger iron for larger seams and stuff. Both can adjust the temperature. Yeah, this one has an adjustable temperature, and I do be liking that. Oh, sorry, two USD. Nice. I zoomed a bunch. I didn't teach how to sew. Hype train is. All right, everyone. 2 schmeckens. Clen isn't here. Clen can't hear us. Just in case you're curious, Clen has gone out of his way to come support this stream and everything. If anyone wants to go send me love over to Clen, please go check. First of all, do go follow him on his own channel. But second, you can actually do offline hype trains, which means it is possible to start a hype train in someone's channel without them actually being in it. Just saying. We can, oh look. The timer, it's up. That means Clen could have another one. Ooh, wait. I'll also add some in. Let me also add some in. Send that cheer. He'll never see it coming. He'll never see because he doesn't have his headphones in. There we go. Thanks, Liz. Oh dear. Do you know how many we need to get to trigger a hype train? How many do we need to do? Oh, one more. One more will trigger it. There we are. We need but one more, and a hype train will trigger in Clen's channel. One more person. One more. Oh dear. And he is a very sweet bead, and he does deserve it. He deserves all the love. Oh. Alright. I'm pretty happy with this. It is not fully perfect, and that's okay. Neither am I, and that's alright. I think that's good enough for this. And it means that the next part will be real easy now. No, not in this stream, but thank you. That's very kind of you. No. We're trying to start, but thank you. That's very sweet. We're trying to start a hype train in Clen's channel. Yeah. I can do the small shout out again. Clen is the person we're collabing with because you can do them offline. And he can't hear you right now. Yes, Metallica. Thank you. Amazing. It's time. There it goes again. All right, we're at 18%. We got a ways to go. What if double hype train though? Nah.
Are you in my chat? Get out of my chat. I am trying to iron the hem. I see you. You brats.
Me? Me? No, I'm not in there. Look,
I see your face, Jenny. I might not hear you, but I see you.
Me? No, I would not. I would not be in there.
You're in so much trouble.
Go iron! I finished! Alright, well I can't show it on stream anymore because Clen's looking. But you can all do a hype train over there. I'm sorry, I can't show it, or we will find out. High five. High five, say what? Oh dear. Alright. Clem has got that like scolding teacher voice down. I felt like I was getting scolded by my teacher. Oh my gosh. I haven't been in school for a very long time. I felt like I was being scolded by my teacher. I guess it makes sense. Of course Clem has that. Yeah, he does need to. Dang. Oh dear. Yeah, it's been like what? Getting close to 10 years since I left school. 10 years this year. Dang. Also, I'll show you all for a slip stitch. It's really simple. What you do is you go along on the inside of like this fold here, which I can't get into now actually. I've made my life hard because I put the knot right here. Let me take that pin out. There you go. So. You go inside of this and you zoom it along and then you come out. There you go. And then what you want to do is, I can show it to you in big screen actually, real quick, just to quickly show you. If we can get the camera to focus. You want to focus? Okay, well it's not perfect, but you get the idea. So we're there now. We want to do like a tiny stitch through here. Please excuse my long nails, I do need to get rid of them. And then after you've done that, you go back into the tube that you folded over, back into there, and do like a stitch down, I'd say like a centimeter or something. I'm struggling to get back into the tube, but there you go. I'm in the tube now, down a centimeter, and that is basically invisible from the other side, so you won't see the stitches, which is nice. Very nice and hidden. Also, thank you for the follow, it's very kind of you. Oh dear. The teacher realized...
It takes 55 million years.
Alright. Okay. The teacher realized you're on cool math game. True that. Oh dear. Yeah, we're gonna do that the whole way across. I know I've kind of started without Clen, and Clen's gonna be like, Jelly, did you start without me? And I'm like, no, Clen, I would never start without you. I'm just naturally ahead. and then we go back into the tube, and we go down, and we're gonna hand stitch the whole hem like this. And if I'm just trying to get a few stitches in so you can see what I mean about how invisible this is. Because it's a really sneaky little stitch. Especially if you would like a hidden hem. Like that. You don't see it at all. You just don't see it. Nice and so secretive. But it will hold a hem in place really well. I am not afraid of teachers. Good on you. Very nice. Yeah, we're doing an offline hype train in Clen's chat right now, as a little bit of context in case anyone's wondering, because Clen is a lovely, supportive human being and deserves all the love, and yeah, we want to send him all the love because he's been incredibly sweet. He's also joined us today when he's not well, which is super sweet. Like, yeah, the trainers left the station. No. Damn. We'll get him next time. Clen's going out or something, right, later? Oh dear. We'll not even be in the collab anymore, and I'll be like, right, off we pops, everyone. We have a train to catch. Nah, Clen is a lovely bean. everyone that is joining us this month is a lovely, lovely bean, of course. But Clen has been a really good friend. Also, Clen was one of the first people I ever collabed with, because for those who don't know, I've only ever collabed with, like, before this month, a few people. Because I'm really, really shy. And I know no one believes me when I say I'm really, really shy, but I am really, really shy. I'm a very, very shy person. And I always worry that, like, you know, in a collab, people aren't gonna like the vibes, or I'm not gonna read the room well enough, or stuff like that. Anyway, it was always like that made me really, really anxious. So I never, there we go. I never really did a whole lot of collabs. And when Clen was, I think it was before he was partner pushing, he was doing something, and I can't remember, but he wanted to know if I'd like to join. And I was like, yes, absolutely, whack me as a milestone. And it was lovely. It was really, really nice. Again, I've always been too scared to ask other people that sort of thing. And if Clen hadn't asked me that day, I don't know, I might not have felt confident enough to do an event like this. Genuinely. Because this involves so much organisation of collabs. I mean, that is like a massive part of the Craft-A-THON, is dragging other streamers to do crafts with me. And yeah. If you'd never reached out, I don't know if I would have felt confident to reach out myself. And yeah, it's been really, really fun, and I've really been enjoying it. So I would have missed out. Also, that's a nice slip stitch. Yes. And it's nice and subtle on the other side, but it's still pretty strong. And yeah, it's also, again, a stitch that you can only really do by hand. It is not a machine stitch. And if we're going to be doing hand stitching anyway, we might as well focus on hand stitching that adds a little something something. Oh dear, hugs. I have also gotten a lot braver with reaching out to people because of Boobtober, but like, it feels very different to reach out to people to do charity event with you versus like a personal fundraiser. Like asking, oh, do you want to take part in Boobtober this year? Do you have any interest in doing this with fundraising? That's one thing, but like when it's a personal thing, it's like, ooh. I just feel like I'm bothering people. And yeah, Clen never made me feel like I was bothering him. Not even once. Which has made me feel in turn.
To me
Oh yeah, what's up?
why there was a hype train 3 minutes ago.
No, I have no idea. I had nothing to do with that. It had nothing to do with me.
Sure.
Yeah, do you have any
Sure.
evidence?
A crafted jellyfish cheered 100 bits.
That's not me. Yeah, sorry. I don't know, impersonator.
Sure.
True. Invisible stitch is the most important hemming stitch if you want to make magical dresses and costumes. So true. I definitely haven't just started sewing, Clen. Don't worry about it. How was your ironing?
Fabric. Ironing was actually fun.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, look at that nice seam.
It was a pain though.
Around the corners, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh god. Apparently my pins are like going to the floor where things.
No. Oh, thank you for the save. You are safe. Also, moisturize your insides. You're so right. I hate the phrasing, but you are correct. We should hydrate. Especially Clen, who's not very well.
Outrageous. Ooh, my drink has gone. Not good.
Oh no. Do you want to get some more?
Okay. Okay.
You sure?
So we sewing?
Yes. Do you want to thread your needle again? And I shall
Where
thread
are
my
my
needle.
things? I've lost like everything on the desk. Okay, there's that. But where's my needle?
I couldn't tell you actually. I hope
Neither
that you-
could I think. Oh, found it.
Found it? Okay. Oh dear.
Ugh.
My mum made me do all the invisible stitches since I was 8, and then I made a dumb request one time I regretted my life choices. Oh no. Oh no. So did you see the video on doing a slip stitch? Because that is now what we're doing.
I remember how it works.
So you're going to want to do the same thing to start, like the same kind of like attaching your thread in.
Yeah.
Again, I'll also get some new thread. There we are. I asked for a circle skirt that was more than 360 for max drape. Ooh, and it felt like it never ended. Yeah, that would be that's a lot of floaty. I love floaty. I do love floaty. Worth it though, yeah. A lot of float.
Floaty is really fun.
Floaty is really fun. Alright.
Oh god, why are these knots going all the wrong places?
And then...
Why are none of these knots going on top of one?
Because the sewing thread is argumentative at best.
Uh-huh. I can see that.
Yeah. It likes to knot.
Okay. Now, do I secure it?
You could just secure it the same way, because the very top bit will be going into the hem eventually anyway, so you won't see it. Wait till you need to sew with... Oh! I thought you were like, wait a minute, does Clem need to sew with silk? Surely not.
No, I
Oh
don't.
dear. I wouldn't do that to him straight away. I think every craft has certain skills that you don't introduce people to until they're already in the craft. I'm also going to switch to full for you.
Well, then
just
there's
so-
Raven who's like, I'm going to do a cross-stitch piece that is like 1 million.
Yeah, that sounds like Raven. Alright. Can I hold this here in a way that I can make it forcibly...
Okay.
I'm just trying to like
Secured
force it
my thread.
to... Okay, well, it's pretty close to that. Okay, cool. Right. So it's the same as the video. It is a slip stitch. So you do a teeny tiny, catch just a few strands in on the white, or the back side of the fabric. And then
Yeah.
into that hem that you've just ironed, you sew like a centimeter stitch. So you thread it through and then like hide it in there.
Yeah.
And then you do a teeny tiny little stitch into the white again.
This is going to be the tricky part.
And then back into the hem tube. And this is why ironing it makes it so much easier, because it's going to hold its hem tube shape. And on the other side, it's really subtle. You can't, well, you can see the iron, but you can't see the stitches. Yes. It ends up with a really nice edge. With a nice edge. Alright, I will put autofocus back on again and whack myself back over here so you can also see Glenn. Oh. To be fair, I did silk embroidery, says Raven. And Raven says, Mum tried to make me learn the double face silk embroidery. And I figured cross stitch is way easier. I do enjoy cross stitch. I've only really been getting back into it in recent years though. I did it when I was very young, and then I stopped for like 20 years. And then I started getting back into it again.
I forget you're old.
Oh, yeah.
Because when I say 20 years, I was 7.
Yeah, I'm a little older than you. Just a little bit. Oh, dear.
To be fair, I am very much age blind. Also, don't talk about age in your chat just because we're discussing it. Don't do it.
Yeah, we have a no, don't put your age in my chat, please. I don't want to know what your age is. As long as you're over the age of 18, I couldn't care less. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, I am a little older. A little older, yeah. Baby time out for cleanse. Oh, dear. Yeah. I'm hoping at some point I'll start to look a little bit older. Because, like, I have good bags under my eyes, but my stream stuff doesn't really show it off very much. Yeah, we'll get there. I think it's a...
Okay, I do like this stitch.
It's good stitch, right? Because it's, like, proper invisible. And, yeah. And I think it makes a really nice edge. Really nice edge. That's why I was like, even though I could, like, put my sewing machine on and just finish this without you here, I think it's a really useful stitch for people to learn.
Oh yeah, I like it. I like it because it doesn't show that much.
No, it's really subtle.
So you don't have to be as even with it.
Yeah. Also, Frey, good morning. Oh, I hope you're doing well.
Let's see what I'm doing.
It's like, yeah, everyone in chat's like, how dare you? Hi, Nugget as well. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Cthulhu. Hope you're doing good. We are vibing. We're doing slip stitch. Clen is, yeah, also doing slip stitch. This is Clen's first time sewing on stream, right?
Yes.
You're doing very well. Very well. Very impressive. Clen has been smashing it. And is also now doing slip stitch. Which is very cool.
I learned 2 stitches today.
You have. You've done a back stitch and a slip stitch. And both of these are super useful for like a lot of different clothing stuff. Also, Patricia, good morning. Hope you're well. Clen, I hope you feel better soon. I also hope Clen feels better soon. Clen needs to get better. You still want to be even because then the hem will hold and look better. Also, I recommend making the stitches close along the curve.
I am making these quite close.
Yeah. Well, the closer they are, the more stitches you have, the stronger it will be. So it's like a balancing between making it like a nice strong stitch and spending 10 years, you know?
That's about the... You can see my stitches quite well because against the white.
Ah, because it's a dark color.
Yeah.
I
This
think
is
it's
what
okay.
the clerk at the fabric shop was like, okay, I think this would make it look more elegant instead of white.
Yeah. I mean, I get where they're coming from.
And I don't mind seeing the stitches.
No, I'll be honest, unless you're like taking a magnifying glass to your legs, you probably wouldn't see them when it's swishing around on you. Because these are going to be swishy, and also it's your full leg.
Exactly.
Knowing hand stitching is good for crochet. True. True.
Raven is judging me. Raven is like, Clen, dumb.
Which is worse, Clen using the dark thread or me putting biro on my trousers?
Yeah, Raven.
Which is worse? Dark thread or biro? Because arguably the dark thread is more visible than the biro. Just saying. Just saying. Biro. But the dark thread's more visible than the biro. You can't even see my biro. I will say mine is very subtle. Very subtle. You cannot see my thread at all. Very nice.
Imagine, less than 400 pounds.
Yeah, true. 400. Well, yeah. What was it? 399 pounds until I can book an appointment. But I can't book it straight away because I really do have to. Again, I wasn't expecting to hit it this year, so I need to get my act into gear first because I need to book travel to Europe and a hotel for 2 weeks and get my health insurance and get my letter and have another appointment with my GP before going. Oh, not my GP, my GP and general, what do you call it, gender person. And yeah, all the bloods and everything. There's a lot that I'd have to do first. But it would, yeah. I could still probably get it done by the end of the year. Which should be nice. That'd be nice. It's such a sibling thing to say. What do you mean? What? Or me throwing Clen under the bus? I would never collab with someone just to throw them under the bus. What are you saying? Me? Me? No.
Oh God, I need to leave soon. Why is time going so quick? I'm having fun.
You're having fun? Yay! Yeah, you've got like 15 minutes or just less. Probably like 10 minutes because then we can give you like a good outro. 10 minutes and an outro. Although I don't know.
Be me just doing this the whole night tonight when I get home.
The thing is, it is quite relaxing because once you get into a rhythm of it, you're just you can just watch a video and or like a stream and just.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
it's
gonna
same
be
with
lurking in somebody's stream.
Yeah. Yeah, probably me too, honestly. Unless I take the sewing machine out. But I do really want to hand stitch this. again, that's a useful stitch to know, because that way in the event so far we would have taught slip stitch, back stitch, and split stitch, which the split stitch is what we use. Raven, you sew! Raven! You do hand sewing. Raven, I'm getting in your good books again. Okay? 2 seconds. I'm getting in your good books. I'm your favorite. I'm gonna be your favorite. 2 seconds. So we had a collab with Vile Mods earlier this month, and Vile doesn't have a sewing machine either, and specifically we wanted to sew gloves, so 4-way stretch fabric without a sewing machine, which is quite difficult. So we decided to do it all in split stitch. Do you see this? Wait, can I get this in a way that you can see it? Hand stitched Raven. Come on, show Raven my hand stitching. Thank you. It's hand stitched 4-way stretch lycra, basically, like a matte lycra. Yeah. Look how neat they are. Look how neat they are. Ignore the edges because I'm not exactly sure the length that I want them yet, so I've just left my options open. But yeah, it is good stitching. Thank you. Thank you. Now I'm back in Raven's good books. I also use Biro for these. Do you want to see? If I turn this inside out, you can see, yeah, I've used Biro next to all the, like you can see the Biro on the inside of the stitching.
Also, Raven, you can't call me out on this thread because I showed you the equipment or the tools I had got.
Stretching fabric is it's a nightmare. Stretch fabric is difficult to sew. What's the ... for? You said they were really good. You said they were good immediately. Fine.
I so did. I remember digging everything out from my drawer.
Raven is fighting two battles at the same time. Raven is mad at me for using Biro on everything, and mad at you for listening to the store clerk.
Yep.
But Raven, you said my stitches were really good, and it looked really good. You said it looked good. So the Biro helped. I think in this collab between me, you, and Raven, Raven might leave it the most tired.
Probably.
The secret...
Raven might be the most disappointed.
The third member of the collab.
Yep.
The stitches are good, but the Biro is illegal! You took everything out, but you didn't say that it was all the material.
Look at it. Hey, I did it. Look. I think I'm doing good.
I think you're doing really well, Glenn. I think you're doing very, very well. Yeah, you have like 2 pieces like this that you'll have to stitch, but like you're making good progress.
Yeah, so I still need to make the other.
Yeah, the other half you'll do, once you've done all of this, you'll iron it and then sew the other half. And then you just sew the waistband, like 1 waistband on 1 strip of fabric, so you have 2 strips of fabric at the top. One along one and one on the other, and that would dictate which side the front and the back is. Yeah. Doing amazing, Clen. You want to call him Klein? Kleinsley. No, Cleansy. Cleansy, except I keep calling you Clensley, and I'm so sorry.
It's the funniest thing ever.
I don't know why I keep adding an L to your name. Cleansy. Clenish. Clenish almost sounds like a... Because we have like Llanishen and stuff like that, like places in Wales. Clenish sounds almost like a Welsh town name.
Just sounds like radish.
Radish.
My bloody vegetable soon.
A vegetable. There we go. Ooh.
I do need to hide this when I leave.
Is it because of the pins?
Doesn't get...
Yeah. Put it in lockbox. No Felix. No Felix. No pins for Felix. Very sensible. Oh, dear. There's been a couple of people joining. Actually, funny enough, Sloth's another one who has cats on stream, and I've had to be like, during the collab. Well, to be fair, with Sloth we were doing bleach painting, so it's like, keep Mango out of the room because of the gas. But yeah, in general, it's like, if you're not... Because pins are so small and so easy to knock off the desk, and then you have a sharp thing on your floor.
And then it makes a sound that is interesting and you need to go after it.
Yes, and it's like you do not want cats chasing pins in your house.
Nope.
You definitely do not want
Okay, I
pins
really like this
anywhere near
stitch.
mouse.
This is easy to make.
Yay!
Good
We
call,
found a
Jenny.
good stitch. Yippee! It's just a very satisfying stitch. And I'm glad that Raven agrees because that makes me feel incredibly validated. Raven being like, ah yes, very useful hem stitch. I'm like, yes. Yes. Again, I'm completely self-taught, but hearing someone else say it just is like, even though it's like, this is definitely what I would do, it feels good to hear someone else be like, me too, you know? Are you self-taught when it comes to craft cleanse?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you feel the same when someone's like, oh, that's exactly how I would have done it? You're like, yeah.
Depends on the person.
Oh, fair. I'm easy. Anyone says that they do the same thing as me, and I'm like, I don't care if you've been sewing for 1 day or 100 years. I feel validated. That's all it takes for me. That's fair.
One more stitch, and then we can do outro things because I still need to shower.
Yes. No, you're all good. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it.
No, are you kidding? This is fun.
I'm glad. We are, I think, collabing again at the end of the month as well, but for
Yes,
more
we are.
crochet
That's for
stuff.
crochet.
Back to your wheel.
Maybe
your
I have
wheelhouse.
finished pants by the time. But no promises.
Yeah! You could wear pants. Oh my god, imagine.
No promises.
No, not from me either, to be fair. But maybe. If you're making a 3D drape, it helps things lie exactly in place
Probably
to try.
going to be calling Raven and be like, okay, Raven, you helped me finish these.
I'm gonna send you trousers in the post. Can you sew them for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're doing more crochet stuff. Actually, I will show you what I'm planning to do because, honestly,
I have an idea of what I want to do that day.
I do too.
Because you
Simple.
do a scarf, right?
Yeah, I want to do a circle scarf. Something nice and simple near the end of the month because my brain is going to be...
I was thinking a bandana.
Ooh, that'd be nice as well.
Because a corner-to-corner method you can use for blankets and stuff
Ooh.
as well.
Also, Silver, good morning. Oh, Cthulhu, yes. Believers won. I think you won a lot of points. Look at your points. Sticking lace appliques, true stitching lace appliques. I'm back from the shops. Guess what I forgot to buy, Jelly? Pie. You didn't buy a pie, did you? For Pie Day. Alright, 2 seconds. I need to get my stuff in a place where I can shout out Clem.
I was meant to do only one stitch. Okay,
You're doing great, Clem.
It's addicting.
I have to wait 29 minutes before I can do the next big shout out for Clem, but I can do the small one.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Whatever will I do?
I don't know why I shouted you out half an hour ago. I couldn't say. What were we doing? Who knows?
Yeah, definitely not the train.
No trains here. That being said, if any of my people have not gone and checked out Clem at this point, please go send him a follow. He is incredibly supportive. He's a lovely, lovely bean. He doesn't normally do sewing. He's a very, very talented fiber crafter. So more of his expertise is in that side of things. But yeah, he's been very, very chill and agreeing to join us for this fundraising. Thank you so much for gifting your time, especially when you were ill. Bless you.
Don't even mention it.
Get better soon.
I'm not horribly ill. I'm just congested.
To be fair, you do work with kids. I feel like it's so much easier to get ill when you work with kids.
It's when you work at the factory of jams.
Children in it. Yeah. No, if anyone here hasn't gone and followed Clan, please do go send him a follow. He is a lovely, lovely bean. He has very, very energetic streams. Do you have still got the Goblin Booty raid crawl thing? Or is that gone? That was stuck in my head all evening.
That was a hype train thing for the mod control stream. Now it's
so
a bit
funny.
sad. You can call
Booty.
Yeah, 2D Booty can be called on stream, but it doesn't loop. It doesn't. It's not a void of silence.
It was when it ended. I was like, "Oh gosh," because it for so long, but it was very funny. 2D Booty, yeah, 2D Booty. Clan has excellent, very, very energetic stream over there. If you've not checked out the Clan stream before, please go send him some love. Especially if you're looking to like energize your day and also do some crafts, specifically like fiber crafts and like crafting along and stuff like that. I know we have a lot of really talented fiber crafters in my community. If you're not also in Clan's community, you need to go check him out. Go send him some love. You'll have a great time over there. And Clan, yeah, if you need to head off, it was lovely to have you here. But
thank you for having me. I had so much fun and I learned a lot.
Yay!
Oh.
Yippee! We might have trousers.
Very patient with me while I'm very slow at these things.
You're fine.
Also,
you're fine.
I am so proud of the whole community for racing. Already 6.6k.
Yeah, people have been wild. Your community has also been wild over here today. Thank you so much to everyone who came over with Clan and donated. To some guy you barely know, I appreciate it. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Yes.
I can't wait to see those stretch goals because those are happening.
They are.
I called it, so it's happening.
We'll see. We're 400 off, so we'll see. I think there's a very fair chance we might get to them at this point, even though it was not meant for yet. But that's okay. I can't say why, but I kind of, again, because I'd been planning to fundraise for 2 years basically. I thought maybe I might have burned some facial hair by that point potentially, and so one of them I'm not going to be able to do very well. I don't think.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to change some stuff. I'm gonna have to change some stuff. That's okay. Oh dear. Pants achievement get. Pants achievement. Yeah. Get pants. Alright, I will love you and leave you, Clan. Go have a lovely evening and get better also.
Go on my date.
You
and make him sick as well.
Oh, I hope it goes really well. I hope it goes
He's
well.
aware that I'm ill. And he was
and
like,
he still
okay,
wants
I
to.
don't care.
That's good. Still wants to see you. Yeah.
Indeed.
That's nice. Alright.
Well, you guys have fun. I shall
Yes.
see you at the end of the month again.
Yeah, see you at the end of the month, Clan.
cuties.
Bye bye. Bye, Clan. Love Clan here. Bum fun. You're bum fun. What are you doing? 23 months. Thank you for the 23 months, CJ. Massive thank you to Clan. Let me get another shout out for Clan. Yeah, I am. Yes. Good. Another shout out for Clan because we love Clan here. I'm just going to stop the collab. If Clan has not stopped it, I shall stop it. There you go. I'll leave the collaboration. Leave that. Massive thank you to Clan for joining, honestly. Also, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Genuinely such a sweet person. Such a sweet person. We love Clan around these parts. If you haven't gone and checked out Clan before, please go send Clan some love. Also, if you want to hear how Clan's day's gone, you're going to have to go follow him. If you want to catch up on that, you're going to have to go follow him. I can still see your camera, Clan. I'm going to remove... I can see... Clan hasn't shown me anything bad. Don't worry, I can see his keyboard. And I can see his outrageous behavior. I will close this. I will close this. Close this. And close this. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'll stop looking. Tall, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Let me switch you back to this screen since I am alone again. I'm gonna get to the end of this piece of thread and then we're gonna assign the ducks because several people need ducks now. And then I'm gonna get a cup of tea. I've still got water, but I am near out of cup of tea now. Yep. Bye, Glenn. Bye, Glens. 369 bits. Thanks, Raven. I will remember this. I'm gonna store this in my brain for later. 369 bits. Okay. I remember. I love how a week into the CRAFT-A-THON, my brain and body decides to flip my sleeping pattern. Ooh, have you been sleeping better? Maybe a better sleep? I hope so. Also, Jelly, have a lovely lurk. I'm also, by the way, Mistress, looking forward to seeing what you've submitted. ArtShare will be in about an hour and a half. So you've got like an hour and a half to submit stuff, but yes, I am excited. Don't forget hot physio guy? Nice. Honestly, as a crafter, knowing a physiotherapist, pretty useful. We do spend a lot of time hunched over our desks. Knowing someone who does physio, that's pretty handy. I guess dating someone who does physio, pretty handy. We love that. Not really better or worse. Yeah, okay, just chaotic, so just different. Fair. I'm also going to be continuing this hand stitching. I know I could whip out my sewing machine and finish this instantly, but I do really want to show off like just how nice like again, this is a slip stitch. You cannot see, well you can if you look really closely. You want to see my stitches? There they are. If you look really closely, you can see the stitches. But like most people looking at the trousers, you're not going to see them. You're not going to see them. A really nice hidden stitch. So we'll be doing this the whole way around. And then on the other side as well. I must have one when he injured his shoulder. Oh. Beautiful stitching. I'm still not forgiving the biro. Come on! Come on! Forgive me on the biro. It's not that bad. You can't even see it. You don't even know where it is. You know I've used biro, but you can't even see it. Could use a physio guy, lol, gamers and illustrators. Yeah, we spend so much time just like this. There is a woman who is my physio, and she's like, I want to say like, she's a little bit older. So she's like maybe 50s, and she is so strong. She is so strong. She's great. She's really, really good. She's very blunt and to the point, and I appreciate that in a person. Tell me what I'm doing wrong and what I need to do to fix it, and I don't care. If the fixing it is working out, you can just tell it to me. Tell it to me straight. And she has been fantastic. Really, really good. Yes, no, you're fine. Raven, good luck. Good luck. Good luck with the lamp placement. And thank you. Wait a minute, let me get the big shout out for Raven really quickly. Raven has been so supportive of this particular collab. Like really, really helped on Clean's side of things. If you haven't checked out Raven before, Raven is also a very, very talented crafter. If you couldn't tell by the fact that Raven has been giving so much really, really good advice during this event, Raven is a very, very talented crafter. Lot of knowledge in that noggin. Please go send her a follow as well. We love Raven around these parts, and we appreciate Raven, and yeah, this collab might have gone much worse if Raven wasn't here. Well, not worse. We would have had a good time regardless, but we probably would have got a lot less done. So yes, we appreciate Raven around these parts. Go send Raven some love if you've not gone follow her before. Yes. Oh dear. And hopefully at some point I will have some finished trousers I can share with you. Raven is awesome, yes. Raven is awesome. I also love all of the dittos in chat. We've had so many people with a ditto next to their name because it means other people are also watching Pokopia streams. Me too. Me too. I cannot afford a Switch 2, so I can't play Pokopia, so I am living vicariously through streamers who can. And oh, it looks so good. I am loving the Pokopia streams. They are giving me the same vibes as like Animal Crossing streams back in the day, and I still love watching Animal Crossing streams to this day. I love them. Oh, also, Molly, congratulations on your clipping badge. I don't think I ever mentioned it earlier. I saw that you got #1. Congratulations. Well done on your clipping badge. I'm so jealous. Yeah, it's like I'd love to have one, but also I am quite enjoying living vicariously for all the streamers I know that are playing it. I can be like, I am not buying a Switch 2 for one game. It's so expensive. No, but I still love it. You are #1. It's true. He's #1. I can't afford a Switch 2. I'm living through streamers. Yeah, we're all just there like vicariously living through you and your Pokopia streams. Yep. One day. Bellsprout's in it and he looks so cute. I love him. One day. There we go. You switch back to Ditto? Yeah, switch back to Ditto. Yep. Is a good badge. I love seeing all them because yeah, seeing all the Pokopia badges, I'm like, yes, you also, me too. We're all the same boat here. How does this stitch work? Oh, interesting. I can show you real quick before I tie this off. So what we're doing basically, do you mind if I just quickly refocus my camera so that I can hold it close because it doesn't like autofocusing. There you go. Can you see that? Okay. I think maybe I could do this slightly better for you. There you go. Okay, so you can see this pretty well. This is a bit hard for me to show you, but I will try. So what you do is, there's like a rolled hem here. So that dark color is rolled over, so it's like folded and folded again, right? And then what we do is we go in here and we stitch along about 1 centimeter through that rolled hem, right? So we've not gone through to the other side of the fabric. It's not on there. It's just through the hem. And then we come out there, and then we try and grab like 1 or 2 strands of the white. Like very, very few, like 1 or 2 strands, so like a really, really small amount. And then we do that. And then we do 1 centimeter under the hem again. So I'm just gonna get it in there because it's kind of hard to do it otherwise. There you go. Like 1 centimeter through the hem again. And then 1 tiny, tiny stitch here. And what that does is, on the other side, you have it like going through like 1 stitch every now and again. So you see that? You can see in the shadow, you can see like 1 little stitch. But in the grand scheme of things, you can't see it. So it's not completely invisible because I am putting like 1 piece of thread through it, but it's close enough to invisible because yeah, you really can't see it if I refocus on that again. There you go. There is like 1 stitch every like 1 centimeter, but it's like holding 1 tiny little thread. And then that, on this side, makes a nice seam. Like you can't, it's good. It's all in there, nice and stitched. Yep, because the thread is very hidden, it's pretty protected. So even though you're like only doing 1 stitch every centimeter, because it's like rolled over, it's pretty protected in there. It's like hard to damage it. So yeah, it kind of balances it out, the fact the stitches are a bit further apart in that you can't really get to them. So they're nice and safe. Yeah, so you end up with this really, really nice edge where, and again, ironing it before you sew really helps with this one because it gives you a really clean edge there where it's nice and flat, and then yeah, you get your 1 stitches in here. Really nice. And again, you can't really do this with machine. This is very much like a hand stitching skill. But yeah, you do want to iron it first, yeah. I think I might just eat dinner early so I can be done with dinner and have art sharing vibes, yeah! Go grab yourself some dinner. That sounds lovely. It's basically invisible, yeah. It's not actually fully invisible. You can see it if you look really close because you are still having to stitch through like 1 strand of fabric, but it's effectively invisible to most people unless you're looking for it. Yes. Yeah, it's sturdy and it's neat. Yeah, it's very sturdy, very neat, excellent for hemming. So the 3 stitches we've done so far all have slightly different uses. For the gloves, we did a split stitch. Now this is really good for stretch fabrics. I'm gonna turn mine inside out just quickly. Split stitch is a stitch where as you stitch it, you sew back through the thread or like the stuff you were doing. So you go through the gap in the thread, because I pull both my threads out, so there's 2 all the time, which means there is a loop in the middle. As you're sewing, you go back through that loop over and over again, and that creates a chain that can stretch slightly. So for stretch fabrics, it's perfect. That's a split stitch. This is a, wait, that's a split stitch. This is, I've forgotten the name of this one now. They do have names. Split stitch versus, what was it called? Slip stitch. Split stitch and slip stitch. Sorry, it's because they're so similar in my brain. So this is a split stitch. This is a slip stitch. So slipping as in slipping in puddles. Splitting as in doing the splits. Split stitch and slip stitch. Slip stitch is really, really good for hems like this because it makes an invisible hem. So if you're ever like, and also maybe for instance, you've got trousers, you know, trousers are too long so you're taking them up. Again, slip stitch is a really, really easy one for like hemming, taking things up, all that kind of stuff. The last one is back stitch. Back stitch, as the name kind of indicates, you do a stitch and then you go backwards like a couple millimeters, go underneath and then go forwards underneath, like, again, it'd be like go back a little bit and then forwards like a centimeter, then back a little bit, then forwards a centimeter, back a little bit, forwards a centimeter. On the back, you end up with this really, really, like, it looks like a consistent line. On this one, you'll have tiny, tiny gaps because you go back and forward, back and forward. And those 3 stitches, you can do most things. there are very, like, again, a zigzag occasionally and like blanket stitch for the edge of certain things is really useful. We haven't done anything where we've needed a blanket stitch yet, but I would say between a slip stitch, a split stitch, and a back stitch, you can basically hand stitch anything. That'll get you most things done really nicely. And yeah, like Clen was saying, this one's pretty easy. It's a very forgiving stitch because most of it is hidden. And all of them are very sturdy. I use 2 strands of sewing thread the whole time. Also, a little tiny trick from me, teeny tiny trick. I'm actually gonna do 2 knots here. There we go, we'll do 2 knots. So a little tiny trick from me is, there isn't really a backside because again, this looks really nice and neat as well. So I use the same kind of technique as when you're sewing plushies, which is you sew back into the plushie. In this case, I've just done a knot, and then instead of cutting it there, I go into that hem, that rolled hem, and just on the inside of that rolled hem, and then eventually, like, I've gone through the other side. Okay, I don't want to go through the other side. I want to just go through the rolled hem, but not go through the other side. I want to make it like as far as possible without going through. There you go, like so. Right, so I've just kind of gone and stitched through that rolled hem, but not through the other side. So it's not there, it's just through here and out the other side. And then, yeah, ooh, got a bit stuck in there, there you go. But then it's through there and I'll just trim it here, and that way the tail of my thread is now inside that hem, so you can't see it, yeah. So it's just all tucked away nice and neatly. Yeah, yeah. And so far I've done this bit. All of that's been stitched, so there's no pins in there. That's all stitched. Pretty invisible. I think it looks pretty good. This is good for these kind of trousers. The reason is, because they're floaty, it can be that you can have it like show the inside a little bit sometimes because they're floaty. Anything which floats a little bit, you might occasionally see the inside. So having like a really nice neat hem just means that if you if it floats up a little bit, if it moves a little bit, nothing not neat is shown. Everything looks really nice. Yeah. You gonna lurk, Dana? Yes, go lurk, get dinner. Nice. CJ says, I was in a stream the other night and I was 4 a.m. and suddenly out of nowhere, entire Ghostbusters combo. It was a channel I hadn't done my Ghostbusters 2 thing. The universe gave me a virtual slap of the Ghostbusters 2 justice. Did you take part in it anyway? Did you come out of luck, say, hi, I'm new here, my name's CJ, but I just wanted to say I'm a really big fan of Ghostbusters 2. It's kind of my bit that I know a lot about Ghostbusters 2 while we're having a Ghostbusters 2 conversation. Did you come out of luck? I generally miss being able to hand stitch. I need to get some compression gloves. Yes. It's one of those things of like, sewing machines, if you have issues with your joints and stuff, can be a lot easier because you're not having to put the pressure on like the pinching and stuff like that, which can be quite unpleasant on your joints. Very true, very true. Sewing machines are really, really good for accessibility for that sort of thing. On the other side of things, sewing machine can be a little bit expensive. If you can't afford a sewing machine, there are lots of options you can use with hand stitching. It's very much accessibility wise, like sewing machines have auto threaders. You can alternate the speed on the machine and relies on your foot and like holding things down rather than your joint specifically. But they are a little bit expensive. So yeah, hand stitching is an option if you can't afford that. But again, then if you have the joint issues, it can be difficult. It's a give and a take. It's a give and a take for sure. You're not even that much of a fan. Really? Well, that does surprise me. Wait, you don't know anything about it? Oh no. Me is back. You is back. I am dad. How are they going? Look at my neat hem. Do you like it? Do you like it? Starry is a tailor. That's why I'm like, ooh, sorry. Look at it, look at it. Look at that neat hem. This camera is terrible for autofocus. 2 seconds. I'm taking you over here. Hi. Take you over here because the other one just doesn't like to show you my neat hems. Look at that. Look at that neat hem. Also, yeah, so it's a slip stitch. So there is a tiny, tiny stitch on this side, but you really can't see it. You really can't see it. Pretty good. Wait, Clen, why are you raiding? Hey? Everybody get out of my chat! Were people yapping in your chat? Hi, Clen. Thanks for the raid. I don't know if I can shout you out still. I might have to wait like a few more minutes. Oh, that's very funny. You have to wait 7 minutes. Clen is who we were collabing with, though. If you haven't checked out Clen before, please go say Clen some love. That's very funny. That's really funny. People just yapping. They got kicked out. Imagine finding people yapping in your offline chat and you're like, right, you, get out of here. we're not here right now. Go over there instead. I was just showing off the seam because I've done about 50 centimeters of seam so far. So I was just showing it off a little bit and how it ends up looking. We're also talking about the 3 stitches. I might, if people are genuinely curious about hand stitching, because I've been sharing this a lot with the streamers that I've been doing it with, I can always share the videos of like how to do a simple slip stitch, split stitch, and back stitch in my Discord server if you want. I can just whack them with the streams we've been doing them with if people want those videos. They're very simple. They're all 3 very simple stitches. Yeah, let me do that for you now real quick. It's no bother because I already have them on hand, because I've been talking to streamers about them, because I've been linking stuff like this to the clan. I have this one here. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, Enabler, you, thank you so much for the huge donation of £368 to bring us to 696969. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Oh my gosh. Oh, now no one can donate again. Now no one can, I'm just trying to get the links for people that want to sew. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. What do you even say to that? You, good morning. No, that's not right. I can't say good morning to that. Oh my God, imagine a £368 donation. Good morning. I'd do that for free. My gosh, thank you so much. That is a huge donation. My God, on top of like a lot of other big donations. I really hope, yeah, you're definitely looking after yourself. Right, 2 schmeckens. I just wanted to put some stuff in the chat. What? Okay, so the one that I'm currently doing is called a slip stitch. And I'll say for hemming. My God. And then I've got a split stitch for stretch fabric. Just so people have them. Just so people have them. What are you doing? I think Enabler is also crying. I imagine that's a hell of a lot of money. Thank you so much. Enabler is a very good bean. A very good bean. Also, time for leaky. Sorry. You can't say time for leaky. What does that mean? Gross. Oh my gosh. Right, 2 seconds. I'm just a bit shaky. Give me 2 schmeckens. I just really want to get... I just want to get the stitches for sleeves. All right, this is a slip stitch. Oh no, this is a split stitch. Yes. I don't have the back stitch on hand, but I can get that for you later. Those are 2 of them. Those are 2 of them sleeves. They're in live stream chat for you now. Time for leaky. What did I say wrong? Well, you didn't say any. Listen, while you're not technically wrong at all, in this community, I feel like you might end up getting a bit of a slightly different response for time for leaky. Oh gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I did. Oh, did you write eyes? Did you actually write eyes? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. You did. It's on a different you did. I just saw time for leaky as the comment. The eye, that's my bad. My chat put that on a different, yep. Oh my gosh, all the 6-9. Enabler. Throughout this entire campaign, can I thank you so much. Thank you so much. You have been so incredibly supportive every single day. Enabler as well also has not just been... You go to your date, you shit. Thank you so much for the £30 and 31 pence. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So that's my top surgery paid for. That's the surgery, that's the anesthetist, and that's also the hospital stay. Just like, yeah, all paid for. Thank you. It's happening. It's happening. That's now just something that I can do. Yeah, like, what do I say? What do I say? Thank you so much, Glenn. Glenn, go on your date. Thank you. Happy 7K. I genuinely feel like lightheaded. Like I don't even know what to say. Like massive. You're enjoying this, you butts. Thank you so much. Yeah, Enabler as well. Just to really put it out, because I was about to say it, and then Clen very kindly donated. Enabler has not just been has very kindly donated. Sorry, you're so right. Has very kindly donated like every single day of the campaign, and like not small amounts. Like anything ranging from like 60 quid to like 300 quid. Like Enabler has been donating every single day for this. Thank you so much. Like I can't say what a positive impact that's gonna have on my life, and I really appreciate it. It's a very personal fundraiser, but thank you. That is it is huge for me personally. Thank you so much. Also, Clen, you donated your time when you were ill. You signed yourself up immediately to this. You don't need to donate. You've already done so much. And thank you everyone who has donated. Do you want to see the ducks? Would you like to see them? Would you like to see like the amount of people that have donated in this campaign? Because it's a lot. It's a lot. So many people have come out to support this, and like genuinely I don't know what to say. Like, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for everyone who came out. You want to see them? You'd like to see the ducks? Also, Fairy, thank you so much. Panda, have a lovely... Sorry, I'm like very shaky now. Oh, Panda, go have a lovely look. 2 seconds. Let me just go get the ducks really quickly, because yeah, I think the ducks really show, and I also need to add a few as well. Really just show how many people, yeah, just kind of went out of their way for this. And again, I appreciate it so much. It's a very personal thing that helps me specifically, but it's incredibly kind. Guess your planned events are going to go to other things. It's true. We will plan the next event in... Silver brings up a really good point. So I planned 7 events for this, because I didn't expect to hit this much in one event. So I planned 7. The next event will probably be in June, and I'm gonna guess that it's for, oh God, sorry. My brain is doing its best to keep up. My next event will probably be in June, and I'm gonna do it for Transactual. Transactual is the charity that has helped me an awful lot. If I can, I'm gonna try and find a way. I think they're on Tiltify. If not, I'll see if there's a way that I can do it through Twitch. But they're a charity that has supported me a lot and a lot of trans people in the UK, and it doesn't feel right for me to be the only one benefiting from this lovely community. So yeah, the next event will be in probably June, because I want to use April and May to get through the commissions people have redeemed for this month. So the next one will probably be in June for Transactual, so that yeah, I can at least give a little bit back to the rest of the trans community, because I'm far from unique in this cause. A lot of people in the UK are wanting gender affirming medications and surgeries and stuff like that, and it's really hard. It's really hard in this country. It's incredibly long waiting list, and out of like the UK is way more expensive for gender affirming surgery than like anywhere else in Europe. You go abroad, it's, if you can afford it in this country, that's amazing, and there are good surgeons here, but it is bloody expensive. So it's super common for people to go abroad elsewhere to specialist places. And yeah, a lot of yeah, they help a lot with that. Sorry, I'm gonna switch to the duck screen because I'm really trying, but like my brain is like this big right now. And yeah, we also have more ducks to add, but like at the very least you can see everyone who donated before just now, because we have a few more people to add. Yeah, every single name that you see spawning is someone who's donated to this campaign. Every single one. So when you start to see names coming in, yeah, let me zoom in because we just missed Rosie's Unpredictable, Mizuki Fame. Yeah, there you go. Every single name you see is someone who's donated. So, and I think all of them deserve some love and support and all of that, because again, so many people came out of that. Oh, this is not a good option for like what I wanted to talk about. This is just going to make me more emotional. But yeah, every single person here has come out of their way to donate, whether it be £1 or enabler. £1 or enabler. Yeah. I guess your plan of, yeah, they will go to other things. Babble partner and this smash. Yeah, and hijinks in 1 week. In 1 week. We love you. Thank you, Cthulhu. You have been so goddamn supportive. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Here doing arts, working on something. Excited because it looks nice. Yeah, panda. Hell yeah. Yeah, so that would be the stretch goal enabler, is going to be travel expenses and hotels and such. Please don't feel like you have to donate. Yes, you don't have to donate. Especially if you have other things. Like, I don't want anyone to feel like they have to. Oh god. 2 seconds. We're just gonna my net voice. Hope to help in that. Yeah, that'd be amazing. I can always make it as a group thing if other people want to join as well. Big brain, small, yeah. Oh dear. Big brain, small, hi Dub D, good morning. Yeah, we just hit our goal on day 14. On day 14. We do have some stretch goals. I might need to make a cup of tea before I add them, if that's okay. I just might need like a quick moment, because I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy, and this is a hell of a lot of support for just one little guy. Yeah, I might need some hydration. Yeah, some hydration and some all of that. Thank you so much, Emily. I will do you the tarot. Do you mind, Emily, if I go make a cup of tea first and then come back and do your tarot? If you're not going to be here, I can do it right now, but I don't know that I'm going to give you the best. I might just need a moment to like recombobulate myself, and also to tell Shiny. Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, like it's been, oh my, yeah, no, I have to tell Shiny and be like, it's happening, we've got it. I can go get top surgery, and we can go do the thing, and you're gonna have to take some time off work, mate. We're gonna have to find a way to get you out of work for a bit. Yeah, all of these names, do you, like, when you see them all together, none of these are repeats. These are all separate names of people that have donated, and like, genuinely thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And we have more names to add from today as well. I need to add it. Clen's already there, because Clen already donated on day 1. I didn't forget. Clen donated on day 1. But yeah, we have more people that I need to add. Who's kind of boobing at a time? No boob. 0 boob. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm just one guy. But yeah, we'll do stretch goals when I've got a new cup of tea. But yeah, no, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And again, I know we've hit the goal on day 14. I do want to be really clear, because of every single streamer that is going to still join us had joined us with the idea they were going to be helping me support me fundraising for my top surgery. So we have like a lot of collabs coming up with a lot of different streamers who really wanted to support me hitting my 7k goal. So we've hit the goal before we're doing those collabs, but that doesn't change the fact that those streamers have put themselves out of their way to support me hitting that goal, even though we've already hit the goal. Hi, maybe Mason. Congratulations. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm just happy it's come to you. No, thank you so much. Oh dear. Thank you. The stretch goals, here we come. Yeah, let me go make a cup of tea and go tell Shiny the good news and everything. And yeah, let me and also maybe like, I don't know, maybe like message my parents and let them know, and like maybe message my siblings and let them know, because all my family has been like so supportive of me. Dub D, I can't right now, Dub D. Thank you so much for the $10 quid donation. If you're okay with it, would you mind if I did your tarot reading when I come back from getting a cup of tea? I just need a moment to tell my family and tell my siblings and stuff like that how it's gone, because obviously not all of them are on Twitch and they want to know. They'll want to know. That's fine. Yeah, we'll make a cup of tea. We'll come back. We'll do Emily's Goblin Tarot, and we'll do Dubdy's Goblin Tarot, and we'll get you all ducks as well, because you also all deserve ducks. Thank you. And then I'll also set up the stretch goals. Yeah, we'll do all of that. Sorry, I'm just a bit like I want to make sure you know how appreciative I am of you, because I really do appreciate it, and I'm sure like when my family find out, they'll also be really excited and probably also very appreciative. Like, genuinely, thank you so much. But also, I need to go tell my husband. All right. I'm gonna put you on the this, as you can watch all the lovely people's names go by, and I'll grab the rest of the ducks when we come back, because I do owe a few of you ducks right now. All right. I'll be back in a moment. Hello, hello. I am back. I have blown my nose really good, and I've blown my nose, and there's like no ducks on the screen. I've blown my nose, and I've told Shiny, and Shiny's like, yippee! And he's going to organize a meeting with his manager on Wednesday, so he can find out if he can take a break this week. Because we don't know. But we'll see. So we can try and get surgery, and I'll try and catch up on chat because I'm probably really behind, aren't I? It's on the crown, Shiny. Listen, I actually wiped my nose in Shiny's armpit, and it's fine. He knows. I told him. He was like, "You look much better now," and I was like, "Thank you. Check your armpit." So all of my tears have gone. They're all in Shiny's armpit right now. As a good husband. Oh wait, I should probably bring my camera back on again, shouldn't I? I'm sorry, I've like hidden it. Hello, I'm back. Hello, hi, old dad. Hi, Steve. How are you doing? Oh, am I not surprised? What? For God's sake, enabler, enabler. Jesus, you sugar parent. Yeah, it's like, who are you? How can you do this? That's incredibly kind of you. Well, it doesn't matter if I did. My stomach's having a day off today. I don't have the stickers yet. If Enabler has on my way home from visiting the gardens. Oh, thank you, Squid. I appreciate all the love. All the love to both of you as well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a nice trip to the gardens. I apologize, just feel any extra money I have is better invested in the sport of happiness. Oh, bless you, Enabler. Well, you don't have to get. We've hit the goal. You're good. I think I called Clan a shit. He's a fructose friend. His billing continues to be an absolute delight. Oh, bless you. Thank you very much. I'm really glad. I'm back. Yeah, crap. I'm back. It's back. Super Luke. I'm fine. I filled my husband's armpit with snot, and I've returned. I return a better person. I must go out to lunch with my sister. No, thank you, lovey. I really appreciate it, and thank you for all the support as always. Good, have my snot. Yeah, have my snot. You did it. I got a clip of it. No, okay, fair. Also, hi, Stevel. How are you doing? Good morning. All right. I need to do 2 tarot readings, and I need to assign some ducks. Should we assign all the ducks? Because we have a lot of ducks. We have a lot of ducks to assign. Because we start with Raven. Raven needs a duck. Alright, let me grab Raven's name. God, I'm still a little bit lightheaded. I'm better than I was. It's a lot. Alright, Raven first. I'm gonna put this over here as well so I can see things a little better. There you go. Thank you, Pipia. Good morning, welcome on in. Pipia actually collaborated with us the other day and helped us fundraise. I'm getting you a duck. You duck. I'm sorry I didn't got you a duck earlier. Right. If only we had a Biro duck. I would absolutely get you a Biro duck right now. We don't unfortunately have a Biro duck. But I would absolutely do it. Ooh. Maybe this one. Because like kind of dark color, and you have it's like you have like a little movie screen inside of you, and you see different silhouettes. It's kind of cute. Because a lot of these ones don't spawn, unfortunately, so they're not really good ones to pick because you don't get to see them. And maybe leaning towards this one because it's kind of like sort of a little bit supernatural, but also like you get to see like a little movie in there. Like it feels a little, I don't know, retro and fun. I like that one. Oh, my BRB, you're so right. My BRB is still there. Thank you. You are right. Let me remove that. Oh gosh, you got a cuppa, you got snacks? I got just a cuppa. I didn't get any food. Just a cuppa. You mean they don't spawn? They don't spawn on this map, unfortunately, because they're special ones, so they only spawn on the correct maps. Yeah. Purple. Oh, true, but I don't know if we have any good purple ducks. Because all the purple ones get nabbed up real quick. Yeah, all the purple ones get gone real quickly. All right. Next, after that, we have Nagan. Did I ever get one for Nagan? I feel like I did. Weirdly. But I'm gonna double check, because weirdly I feel like I've already got Naggin in here. Everyone look for Naggin. We're gonna look. See if I've got one. Maybe no. Oh, maybe no. Maybe I imagined it. Something for Naggin. Do you have a ghost duck? We do, but it's already been taken, unfortunately. They already have. Do you know if you name the ghost duck, you can see them because name? Yes. Unfortunately, Cloud has already taken ghost duck, but yes, we do. Your parents are right. Yeah, they can I told you so. They can I told you. This is what I mean, though, in that, like, the ducks have just been, like, so many of them have gone. Like, they've just gone. Like, they've flown out because everyone keeps bloody donating, but which I really appreciate. It's very kind. But also, what the hell? Alright, for Naggin. I think for Naggin we'll just get them a really cool duck, because I'm not sure otherwise. And no one's got this one. So we're gonna do this one. They got the trademark after that. They can be trademark Naggin. Oh dear, of the arcade variety. Sleepy Crow. Alright, Sleepy Crow. Another one where unfortunately we don't have ravens, we don't have crows, nothing like that. But do we have anyone sleepy? Well, this one was sleepy, but they're not sleepy anymore. We've already got Stray Dreams has already got that one. Do we have any sleepy ducks? We could give them the Nightlight duck. Okay, Nightlight on the back burner. Unless anything better comes along. No. I don't think anything's going to be better than maybe the Nightlight duck. There are ducks, it's like a bird. It's true, it's true. Some TDS do say trademark, which, oh wait, actually, they actually say the full trademark? Nice. Crows also like dark ducks. Yeah. Is Tabby Duck taken? Tabby Duck is taken, unfortunately. Yeah, Tabby Duck is here and it is gone. But yeah, definitely for sure, Dub D, if you could think of one you want. I'm gonna give this one. This is a Nightlight Duck. And Sleepy Crow is getting that one. Sleepy Crow is getting Nightlight. Also, we have Jungle. Which I think we don't have a snake one, but we do have a chameleon. And no one's taken the chameleon. And it's not quite the same as a snake, but it's probably the closest we have. Oh, no. Collection, we're not finished yet. I think Elove already has one, right? Let me double check. Does Elove already have one? I feel like Elove does. Let me double check. I'm terrible for remembering. Oh yeah, Naggin already had one as well. Wait, we've got two for Naggin. I knew Naggin already had one. I said it, I was like, I'm pretty sure we've already got a Naggin. We do. Naggin's got the gacha. Got gacha Naggin. Alright. I also feel like we've already got one for Elove. But I don't know if I'm gonna see it. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't have Elove? Okay. Let me get Elove. Oh yeah, it's Plastic Duck Simulator. Yes. Yeah, Plastic Duck. What Pipia said, or what Sleeve both said. Yeah. Duck spawn, it's good vibes. Yeah, very good. Elove. Well, Love one is already gone. We might have another Love one. Let me see if we have another Love one. Otherwise, just a cute one would be good. Donut is kind of love. Or maybe that's just me. I like donuts. A woo duck. Sorry, Elove, you're getting a wooed. Get a wooed. And then strawberry. I will be honest, strawberry. I might have an idea of which one you're getting, because there is a strawberry duck, and it is you. You are the strawberry duck. There you go. That was an easy one. And then we've got Dub D, because Clen already has one. And Enabler already has one too. All right, Dub D, artist, also diamond painting, maybe something sparkly. Elid would like that. Ooh, love. Something sparkly. Do you have any sparkly bright ones? Ooh, we do have this one. This one's bright. But I'll keep looking, just in case there's another sparkly one, because that is like one very big sparkle. Oh, no, wait, it's already taken. I was like, an idea. No, it's taken. It's taken. Sorry. Yeah, these ones, we don't really have, again, most of them don't spawn, unfortunately. Fireworks duck? Fireworks duck would be sparkly. You are right. It wasn't the kind of sparkly I was thinking of. That's more like sparklers. But it's not a bad shout. I'll make sure there wasn't anything on the first page. I don't think there was. I think there's like a couple of stone ducks, but which are bright, but they kind of sink. All right. For now, we'll have Dub D as fireworks. And then you make the biggest of sparkles in the sky. Very nice. Okay. I think that's everyone that needed one. I don't know if we'll find everyone, because everyone's kind of split up now, because they've all spawned in. So it's kind of hard to find them at this point. Oh god. Oh, it pinged me inside. Alright. It's Kit, Molly. It's Slarrel. B. Finding people is kind of hard because there's just so many. There's so many. Like, you could be in here somewhere. There's Dub D. I see Dub D. Ooh. And Strawberry. Dub D, Strawberry, I see. Jungle. Jungle is doing the chameleon thing, though, of turning to the same as Nap. I do see you. I can't find E-Love yet. Where's E-Love? It's Mario again. There's E-Love. Ooh. Ooh, E-Love. I don't know. I can't remember who we're looking for now. There's so many. We already had Nagan, but there is Nagan. Oh, are you gonna dispense? Come on. How many do you need? I feel like I can maybe get one out of you. I don't know. But there you are. Oh, lol, okay. Yee. Why does one have... it's because on this map, that one always automatically gets the math name, so I can't name it anything. So many friends. So many. How are you doing, by the way, Smoy? I hope you're doing good. We're getting to watch Nagan go down the slide. Whee! Whee! There you go. Look at that. Good slide. Good slide, buddy. Zero escaped containment. Very nice. I like that. Good slide. Yippee! Alright, I am now also going to just do the 2 tarot readings because we owe one to Emily and then we owe one to Dub D. Let me just make sure this is saved. Okay. So it doesn't lag my PC too much. And let's get this out. Oh dear. Yee! How are you doing, Fairy? I hope things... Oh, and I also need to set my stretch goals. I'll do that in a minute. I will do it. I just want to get people their tarot readings. So Emily had one and then Dub D had one. All right. So just for both of your knowledge, I'm not like a professional tarot reader. I do have a good time with it. There's one. But I'm definitely far from professional. So we'll get this one as well. There you go. If you would like any of these changed, Emily, just let me know. I'll be mainly working on using the book and trying to work it together like that. And yeah, if you want any changed, just say and I'll change them for you. Oh dear. Yes. I'm gonna have a little bit of tea. Sorry if I'm a bit frazzled. I just don't know what to say. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, the other thing is whenever I go to get the duck names, I see all the messages from people who have donated, and thank you so much for all the lovely ones. The one on the right gives you bad vibes. Understood. Take that out. We'll get you a new one. How about this one? Put this back in here. Yeah. Kenny, hi gang, how you doing? You're allowed. It's really nice. There's so many lovely messages. Like, so many. Better? Okay. Alright, we'll go with these ones. And I'll actually keep them to one side, because I'll need them again in a minute. Alright, starting with... Ooh, upside down. 2 of Wands. Look at these two fellas. Ooh. Ooh, very cool. Upside down, 2 of Wands. Let's see. So, also, 2 seconds. I'm just going to turn the music down a little bit on my end. Because, there you go. I had it very, very loud earlier because of hearing Clen. 2 of Wands. Ooh, okay. Despite the negative interpretations of melancholy, anger, and darkness often placed on this card, it can also stand for new possibilities. It's often said to represent a quarrelsome, angry person who tends to clash with those with authority, but it may also be someone who is in a position of great power who has reached the pinnacle of their life and yet finds no satisfaction. It can represent the closeness of friends. One of the downsides, so this is upside, so this is the other way around. One of the downsides we're looking at is a sense of enchantment, which may lead sometimes to hide the sense... Oh, the sight of the path leading away from burden. Right. So, yeah, right. Downside. Okay. Putting too much burden on success to a place where there is no space for new possibilities to be recognized. Alright, alright. It is a little gay looking, but in reality, it is, yeah, we're looking at surprise. So maybe like not the nicest surprise. So maybe having had a bad surprise. But also the downside is specifically fresh starts. So it's a bit of a weird one. There's a lot going on because on both the downside you have bad surprises but fresh starts. So maybe something not so good has happened and it did come as a shock that you weren't expecting. But with the right mindset, you could turn it to be a more positive thing. Next, we have the 9 of Crowns upside. 9 of Crowns upsize. Let's see. 9 of Crowns. Ooh, I remember this one. This card is often meant to mean a difficult choice is about to lie ahead, one that might lead to sacrifice or loss. It can also suggest a timid person who is a victim of slander or gossip, and who lacks the strength to defend himself or herself. This could be referred to someone close to you rather than you, so thus you are likely to be afflicted by anxiety either within yourself or for the other person. So upside, we're looking at anxiety and worry. So it could be that you have a big choice on your mind, something big that's about to happen, or a big decision to make, and it's leading you to feel more anxious. And if not for you, maybe for a close friend. And finally, the sunroom. The sunroom. Upside. Let me get this one for you. This is a little bit further back. The radiant light of the sun pierces everything as its life-giving rays illuminate even the darkest chambers of the soul. One of the single most unvarying images in the tarot, the sun card has very little changed over the centuries, and it represents the consistencies of the sun's power, energy, and light, which continue all throughout the year, even in winter when the warmth is obscured. So we are looking at, as we'd expect from an image so radiant with light, the primary meaning of this card is joy and contentment. It signifies health, wealth, and a joyous acceptance of all good things. Here in the multitude, it also is a exchange of fruits within the goblin market, so basically also goods exchanged. In a reading, this card suggests happiness and well-being, representing the fact that each and every one of us may bring light and pleasure to anyone we encounter if we wish. Even in difficult situations where the sun's light is always available, enabling us to take a stance of general optimism, bringing light to even the darkest moments, and allowing us to become a warm hub others gravitate towards. That's all the upside reading. So this was upside. So it could be, again, difficult choices and decisions. Maybe you've already had a big change and now you have another big change that you're worried about. But don't worry. In the future, lots of good things, and you will be a sun for the people around you. So not only will you hopefully have a lot of joy coming for yourself, you also radiate that to the group around you. Yeah. So it might be difficult right now, and you might have a lot on your mind right now, but it's okay. Things are going to get better. We got some sun on the horizon. Yeah, all right. Let me do a good shuffle again as well to make sure that we properly shuffle these cards before we do Dub D's reading, so we don't have too much overlap. And Dub D, are you there? If you would like to change any of the cards, similar to Emily, if you see a card that you don't particularly like, just let me know and I can switch it out for you. And I'm going to start there. And I quite like this one. And I like this card, but I think I like it this way around. There we are. If you would like to change any of these, let me know, and I'm more than happy to switch them out for you. Yeah. And I'll have a little sip. They're beautiful. Yeah, this is the Goblin Market Tarot deck. They're very, very pretty. Very, very pretty. I really like them. Mm-hmm. Alright, and I'll take a moment while Dubsy's deciding if any of these cards are wrong. You like them? If you want any of them changed, just say and I'm more than happy to. Ah, dear. And then we can have a little look as a general reading. Just into general things. See what they say. Also, thank you, Kenny. I appreciate it. It's very kind. You're good? Alright. Let's start with past. Ooh, upside down. Porter of Wands. So, would be this way up. But it's upside down. Porter of Wands upside down. Let's see. Alright. The Goblin Porter of Wands is seen as a card of the follower. For example, the fan who copies the skill or knowledge of the person whom he or she admires without actually embodying it. Such people may offer to carry your burdens without truly understanding and perhaps expecting payment of some kind. Right, and we have this on the downside, which also means it can be a bringer of bad news. His or her surface brilliance may be empty. It can be easy to find yourself falling under the spell. Right. So this is to do with falseness, bad news, instability, and faithlessness. So it could be putting your trust in someone who has led you astray. It could be basically being too trusting people and them letting you down. It could also be looking up to someone as a fan, like looking up to like a celebrity or someone and finding out they're not the person you thought they were. So you're looking at like basically being disappointed by someone in your life or some people around you that you might have previously looked up at. It's not a bad one, I suppose, in some ways to have in the past because it can be something that's already happened. Not that you have to feel suspicious about the people around you now, but yeah, someone might have let you down. Or yeah, and that's kind of what this one. This one, unfortunately, is just, even in its an upside, it is very much a someone's let you down or there's been a deceit or something like that, which is not ideal. Let's have a little look at the now. Ooh, we had this one earlier. Ace of Cups. This one's a nice one. I like this one. Oh, we'll get the thing coming up. The Ace of Cups is a nice one. There we are. The fairy holding the cup here shines with her own inner light and presents a vessel to us as her greatest gift, lifting her forefinger in an ancient sign of blessing. When translated into the life of an individual deck user, the spirituality, emotional foundation of this card becomes indicative of home life, family, fertility, and generosity of spirit. The person who is represented here is a fount of love, wisdom, and good spirit. He or she loves to bring good news and to offer every kind of nourishment to those around. This is also a card of good omens, suggesting that new enterprise will flourish and grow, and you have this on the upside, so there's none of the downside to it. So this is a card that centers around family and relationships, mostly. It can also be a sign for fertility, but predominantly it's around the relationships you have with the people around you, and it's good news. It's that things will get better, that you can like relationships may heal, and that you have a good family unit around you already. Just a positive for the people around you, which is nice next to this one. This one's all about someone having let you down, and this one's all about people who will hype you up and like finding your people and your family, whether it's blood related or no. And then in the future, this is the best card in the tarot as far as I'm concerned. Ace of Platters. Get ready for this. Get ready for this. This one's a good one. There we go. We need to go this way. I remember this card because this one is universally positive. Let's say Ace of Platters. So if we're looking at this one to the future, so positive is the influence of the Ace of Platters that it is said to reduce negative impact of any less favourable ones around it in a reading. Here we see a goblin offering the gift of a single pair with a smile and an attitude of insouciance. The card suggests great accomplishments, prosperity, good fortune and contentment. It can also mean a tendency to rest on your laurels, but because you have it in the upside, it is purely the positive meaning. So it is basically, there is good things on the horizon. I think as far as a reading goes, if you're like stringing these three together, is that people might have let you down in the past. Someone that you looked up to wasn't who you expected him to be, or someone who you had trusted let you down. but the people that you're building your life around now are positive, and all of the things that you're building up now will lead to positive things in the future. Genuinely, if you're going to have this one, having it in the past of a reading is probably the best place you can have it, because it is a more negative card. But the rest of it leads the mind to think that it's going to get better, that by building yourself a new family unit or people that you trust, building yourself up with people that you trust, good things will happen. I don't know how, with any of these readings, they're all very general. And again, I am not a professional tarot reader by any stretch. I don't know how much that helps you with introspection, but I hope they're positive. All right, let's get these away. And then I need to talk a little bit about stretch goals. I also need to get in contact with someone about stretch goals, because someone has very kindly actually offered to donate an item, which I will find out exactly when that's going to be after stream, because I'm not going to put that in until I've had their go ahead. But yeah, we have a few stretch goals. Thank you, E-Love. Thank you. Like, you died when trying to open the ducts. Oh no, Silver. Oh no. Yeah, it can be quite heavy sometimes. Yeah. Someone famous. I hope it's not me. I hope I haven't let anyone down. Oh dear. Sounds like right currently. I hope that means some good things are coming for you. I hope it means good things are coming. And a massive thank you again for the donation. It's incredibly kind of you. Right. Let me set up some stretch goals. I know what the 8K one is. It's silly. It's really silly. I'll swap back the 220 motor and ship you a nice vintage straight stitcher. No, you don't. I've already reached my main goal. It's incredibly kind of you. You don't need to do that. Let me just pop some stuff in real quick. I know what. Again, there's a couple that I'm gonna have to keep a little bit secret, but let me at least put the 8K one in. I can always as well, because a couple of them I need to message people about behind the scenes. I need to also spell check myself. I think this was done by, this was actually Blapple's idea from a very long time ago. Blapple mentioned it and I was like, I'll put it to one side. I'll put it to one side and maybe use it for a future thing. But it was actually Blapple's idea. Oh, so I've got two of me up right now. I don't need these up. I don't need these up. All right. I'm just gonna put this one in for now. There might be more. I just need to message some people because I really wasn't expecting to hit it this early, or at all, to be quite honest. But if I put this in here, and then, oh, I already had it there. Oh, literally, okay. Where is it? I'll put it there. That's right, right? Oh, no. No, I put it at 1. Oh, oops. You ever put a stretch goal at 1? You ever put a stretch goal at £1? That was stupid. I said it at £1. We hit it instantly. No, I wanted to put it here. There we go. There you go. Okay. I'll show you it. I'll show you it. Ignore the stupid. I'm not the smartest. Jellyfly's first class, which I approve. Well, we're going to be driving there with the thought that it would give me a more comfortable way to drive back after surgery if I can like rest in my car. So we're hoping to drive there, do the shuttle to Europe, and then drive the rest of the way. We will have to get a hotel midway through just because it is a long drive otherwise. I'm not saying exactly where I'm going, but it is possible to drive there relatively easily. It's just a long drive. So probably do like half it hotel, the other half kind of thing. But it means that on the way back, it will be not having to squish into a plane or like onto a train or anything like that. Yeah. Get supported. Apparently, this is just the 8K one. I need to message some people about some of the other ones, but I will put it at 8K. We'll do a Chill Chuck cosplay. I'll keep my hair this color a little longer and I'll make the cosplay, and then I can cosplay with Blapple. It was Blapple's idea originally, to be fair, although I don't know that they'd necessarily remember because they gave it to me like a while ago, like maybe December or November. Yeah, we'll do that one at 8K. There you go. At least we have something I can promise you, but there should be more things. There should be more things that we add in. I just need to talk to people and make sure everyone's okay with everything and all that good stuff. So I'll probably be a few messaging around after stream today to catch up with all of that stuff. Oh dear, if you're doing what I can, the poor old man, yeah. Drive there covers most of Europe. Yeah, like once you get out of the UK, it's relatively easy because most places are connected. You have to like book the shuttle across, and then after that, it's relatively easy. I need a new one day eventually. Sounds like a solid plan. Yes, very excited to see the no-goals. Yeah, we have potentially like some custom dyed yarn and stuff like that, which is really, really kind of people. It's cool stuff. Maybe hold off on donating because I could maybe get one at like 7,500. I just need to talk to people first. Like you as a ginger. Yeah, I was blue before. And then we went to ginger for a wedding, and then I've kind of just stuck there. All right, let's get back to our sewing, at least for like 20 minutes, and then we'll do Discord art share. You could ferry across. I can, but the shuttle is easier and it's real quick. The shuttle is like, you just underneath. Yeah. Very, very easy. A good ferry, but shuttle is, super easy. You just drive in and drive out like half an hour later. It's very good. So yeah, you can do, the ways you can get across from the UK are, you have the ferry that you can get across to. The ferry and the shuttle both take you to France. But you have the ferry and the shuttle. The shuttle is the train underneath the ocean, I think it is. And the ferry obviously goes over the top. Because Shiny doesn't really like the ocean as well, has like a bit of a phobia of the ocean. I know that the shuttle is under the ocean, but that is somehow easier than going on a boat. So yeah, I think for us it probably wouldn't, if Shiny's coming with, I think Shiny also being comfortable important will probably do the shuttle. But again, both are really easy. And then you also have, you have the Eurostar and you have planes. But I am not so good with planes, and the Eurostar is very expensive if you don't plan very far in advance. And also both of them, it's like, would probably not be super, super comfortable as far as like after surgery. Yeah, it's Dover. Yeah. Dover, you're spot on. I did it last year with my sister. So she was driving, or they were driving, I should say, because it was her friend doing the driving at that point. I went across with her for a wedding, and it was really, really easy. Really, really easy. A nice break in driving as well. That's why I said first class. I don't think I could afford first class. I think that would be, very, very, very expensive. But maybe one day I'll do a first class flight. But yeah, for this, I think the driving, it means I'm in like my own space. The other thing that I'm not the best at not getting ill. Whenever I have a horrible habit of picking up everything from people around me. It's not as bad as it used to be, but I'm not the best at remaining healthy. So if I get ill after the surgery, that's fine, I suppose. But I really don't want to get ill before it. And if we drive there, then we're in our own little pod. So we don't have to worry about catching anything right before surgery, you know? Another positive of the driving. On the way there, it means we don't catch anything before surgery. And on the way back, it means I can be really comfortable traveling. Yeah. There we are. That can get so expensive. Yeah. But yeah, any extra money we raise at this point for the next like 2.5 weeks, because my gosh, this was early in the event, huh? That was kind of early in the event. We'll just be going it'll go towards the hotels, the travel, health insurance, and the last doctor's appointments. And maybe like some pillows. I hear, like, again, I'm not as familiar, like, I've met a fair few people at this point, actually, that have had top surgery, but I've met thousands of people that have had breast cancer mastectomies, so, because it was my job. Before anyone's like, why have you met so many cancer patients? Because it was my job, that was my job. Before, it was my job, so that's what I did. And I know that mastectomy pillows and stuff like that are like kind of a godsend. I am very used to helping people sort all that kind of stuff or talk about that sort of stuff with them. So yeah, a few bits and bobs like that would probably not be a bad shout. Yeah, maybe not necessary, but like good stuff to have to make things more comfortable. Oh, they're loaded on vitamin C. Yeah, I know. Oh dear. Yeah, going on the car kind of solves all of our issues. And it means we get tunes. I get sick tunes. I get to be DJ because I'm the passenger. So I get to play DJ. That's pretty good. I like playing DJ. Put on all the initial D songs as we're going down the motorway. So it feels like we're going at 1,000 miles an hour in traffic. Oh dear. Yeah, when we were going to France before, there was an incident, and to be clear, everyone was fine. There were no I think there was like very, very minor injuries, but like nothing that bad, like a few scratches. But there was an accident on the road ahead of us when we were going towards Dover, and to get on the shuttle. You want to know what the accident was? Because they were like, there's been an incident on the road, and we're like, oh, okay, maybe like a crash or something like that. No, you know those roads that go over the motorway with a second road on it? An oil tanker had fallen off the bridge and spilt the oil over the entire motorway underneath. They were like, a minor accident, and obviously you now can't drive anywhere on that road because there's oil all over the road, like, so they can't let anyone pass, and a tanker has fallen off the bridge. And again, everyone was fine. I think the guy in the whoever was in the tanker, I think, just got out as it was falling, kind of thing. And no one was injured underneath, thankfully. So it was fine. But also, it's not the kind of accident you expect to hear about. And especially not on the road in front of you. You need to take a quick detour last minute. Yeah. Took a trip to Manila. Cathay Pacific offered a discount and no charge fees to do a weekend in Hong Kong. So I took up on it. When I got out of the train in Kowloon, there was a driver and a green Rolls Royce. I was put up on a peninsula. Oh my gosh! Wow, sounds amazing. Very cool. If that was a minor accident, yeah, I'm like, what is a major accident? What is a major accident if that is minor? Again, because I guess nobody was injured and no other cars were affected, maybe. But yeah, no. I must admit, we were all just like, no, that was not what we were expecting when we were looking into it. Pigeon, good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, we're doing 10 hours a day, 6 days a week, the entirety of March. So we are, yeah, six hours a day. No, sorry, 10 hours a day, 6 days a week. That's what it is. So we're on like, I think hour 9 at the moment. We're doing pretty good though on the stitching front. I got a bit distracted, but the stitches we have done are looking really good. I will also get you a tutorial for backstitch because I know Sleeves wanted tutorials for all the stitches we're doing. I'll get you them. Mary Jackson would be fire, toxic release, fatalities. Yeah, and there was none of that. There was no fire, but obviously no one could drive on the road in case because of the oil. Toxic release, I would have said, well, again, like, it is oil all over the road. That's probably the one it was closest to. But again, maybe the oil doesn't count. Because it's like fine to breathe in the air, just not like, yeah. You can't drive in it though, obviously. Yes. Also, Starry, have a lovely look. Thank you so much for popping by. If anyone here, by the way, hasn't checked out Starry before, a very, very sweet being who's also been incredibly supportive, has joined me in gaming collabs and also in teaching us how to do pattern making. Just in general, a very, very, very talented tailor and artist. Let me get the Starry shout out. Is my job as streamer to shout out the cool peoples. Apple's gonna be so surprised when she wakes up and sees. Oh, Starry. There we go. Get a big shout out as well. Get shouted out. Very, very cool bean. Also, if you're curious, and you ever want to check out any of the people that we've been streaming with, I've been uploading them each day to the Discord so that you can go check out anyone's Twitch. If you do a stream, like if you do watch a stream, you're like, oh, that was a really fun stream. I wish I knew who Jelly was collabing with. I forgot. It's in the Discord in the daily schedules. I leave links to the Twitch pages of everyone we're collabing with so that you can go check them out afterwards if you don't want to follow them while live. I know not everyone likes doing live follows. Some people prefer to be a little bit more secretive about it. So if you do want to go check out anyone that we've collabed with so far, you should find them all in the daily schedules. And yeah, I've been keeping up to date with all of those. No, yes, get shouted out, nerd affectionate. Exactly my thoughts. Get shouted out, nerd affectionate. Just all is fine. It doesn't really vaporize. Something like petrol or diesel will be more dangerous. Yeah, it was just oil, I think. I'm pretty sure it was just oil. A lot of oil. Once, which would be really dangerous. One spark in open air could be really bad, yeah. I know they closed off like several miles of the road to deal with it, but again, like there weren't any casualties. There wasn't like, no one was really injured. I think again, like maybe the driver had like some scratches, but like nothing that took him to hospital kind of thing. So everyone was pretty injury free, and it didn't land on anyone, thankfully. Which I guess would be the other thing if it didn't land on anyone. Alright, I do need to go backwards here a little bit just to stitch this in because of the fold. So I'm just going to be carefully going a little backwards and forwards. Again, with these invisible stitches, you really shouldn't see them anyway. But I thought I'd mention it because it might look a little odd to you. To anyone watching, it might be a bit of an odd thing to do. But there is reason. It's just to make sure these bits stay nice. Yes, and hidden. Can you tell a trainer's a paramedic? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You know, I had forgotten initially, but yeah, when you say it, it does make sense, all things considered. There we go, and back through we go. Ooh, ooh. And again, we'll do another little stitch here, because we might as well. We might as well. I do like it. It makes me think of Monet. It makes me think of Monet. Which is like, because he's done a lot of flowers. If I get really close to you, you're gonna get a horrible in your face, but 2 seconds, let me pull it back. They look painted, don't they? I think it's very pretty. I think it's very, very pretty. The French painter, like Monet, yes, Monet, yeah, Monet. Did a lot of flower gardens, and I had like a very, I know it's gonna sound silly because it's a painterly style, but like a very, very painterly style for them, and they were very beautiful. I had a book about them when I was a kid, and I really, really liked it. It was one of the books I really, really enjoyed. While it's not an art style that I've taken a whole lot of inspiration for with my own art, it is one which I really, really appreciate. I really like the art, even though I make very different stuff myself. Expressionism, yee. Claude Monet, yep. Monet. Yee. Very fitting for spring, yes! I definitely didn't just pick it because I thought it had strong bisexual energy. Who was pointillism? Roy Lichtenstein? Maybe? If you're thinking of like really famous. Maybe Lichtenstein? Or sorry to stick that as well. Yes. Now you got all of the recommendations. Art tests. Ooh. Wop. My grandmother had a VHS of an animated movie about an old man and a girl going to the garden Monet painted in. She wanted to see the bridge. Aww. Lovely. Lovely. I think I had a book. Now, you're gonna have to... Yeah, the book I think I had is about going into the paintings of Claude Monet and talking to some of the characters in them, in the gardens. I don't remember what the book was called. It was a very long time ago. But I do remember really enjoying it. There you go, get rid of that. Rid of that. It was meant to do, I think. Probably. It's a Swedish kids movie. Aww. I have lots of kind of trivia, like pub quiz, right? Pub quiz brain, where you have all of the trivia for very specific situations. I've always felt like my dad had a pub quiz brain. Like, we'd be having a random subject, and suddenly he'd, like, come out with this iota of knowledge where I have no idea where he picked it up from. But he'd be great in a pub quiz. She had it because the girl and I shared dead names. It was a very nice movie. Aww. Aww. Lovely. You have a pub quiz brain. Well, in my defense, you know, I probably do take after my family a little bit. My pub quiz brain is for very cursed knowledge, though, I feel like. It's not, like, useful, like, artists from this century knowledge. It's like, what happens when you eat a human? Which is, like, not super good. Also, yes, 5 minutes, yeah. I'll probably get to the end of my thread, because, you know, then we'll see. We get close to the end of my thread. Prion's disease, let's go! You're so right. Prion's disease for 100. I mean, what? Prion. It's true, though. It's true. Get prions. Also, you might get arrested. Oh, dear. You get prions and maybe arrested. Well, I guess if you've got Prion's disease, that probably doesn't really matter anymore. So that is normal. It's terminal, isn't it? So, yeah. Okay. Prion's disease and maybe arrested. And true, only if you get caught. Very true. So if you boil it enough, it wouldn't be a big of an issue, but prions would be. Prions would be. I don't think you can boil away prions if memory serves. Yeah. Although I do believe in certain parts of the body, like the brain, and I think the liver, you're more likely to get Prion's disease. Yeah. Science trivia, Doctor Who trivia, medical trivia, musical trivia, cinema from the 1980s and earlier. Trivial Pursuit. Yes, very nice, very nice. And yeah, prions are generally bad news. No, yeah, everyone hates prions. No one likes prions, and that's so fair. I also hate prions. Also, look at that nice curve. It looks a bit silly, but like it'll work really well on the other side. It's a nice curve. Did I enjoy learning that there was a tribe that was in Papua New Guinea who ate their deceased as part of the funeral rite, and everyone in the tribe would get shakes and just die after they turn like 40-ish? Oof. Oof. Rough. And the scientists were like, hey, so this is why. And they were like, that should be easy to test. And then they stopped. And people stopped dying of Prion's disease. And now they don't eat the dead anymore. But that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Maybe prions like prions. True. Maybe prions like prions. A nasty way to go, for sure. Ooh, alright. That's another curve in. Yeah, this bit takes a little bit longer, just because I'm like doing extra stitches so that all of this stays really nice. But it will make the stitches look really good in the end, so it's worth the little extra time that it takes now that we have like a really nice looking curve in the end, because that will look really nice with just like the around there. Wow, wow, I think I'm shrinking again as well. Wee, like tiny little up. Wow. All right. Also, by the way, sorry, I should say, because Molly mentioned it. In 5 minutes, we're doing Discord art share, which means if you've been making art in this stream, if you've been arting alongside us, and you would like to share some of your art on stream, !Discord will get you the link to the Discord. We'll be looking through the Discord art share for like half an hour. We are recommending people just during the CRAFT-A-THON to try and limit their art to like 5 pieces or 5 photos. But just because if you've posted a lot more than 5 photos, we have to skip through them quite quickly and you don't really get the attention you deserve. The positive side of this is we are live nearly every single day this month. So if you can only post like 5 pictures a day, you can maybe just spread it out over several days and have your art shown several days in a row. But yeah, just so that everyone gets a chance and we get to look at everyone, because we are on a bit of a time limit. We recommend posting like 5 pictures max. Yeah. Normally we don't have a maximum. But we tend to recommend at the moment 5 pictures, or we do start to go skipping through. Jacob's disease. Ooh. Have I actually been able to find my damn foot controller? No. Oh dear. I still have a terrible shirt that references the dinner party that says Pan a hen, salt you're dead. It's a little messed up, but I think it's funny. If it brings you joy, heck yeah. That's a good thing. You posted a pet photo? We will take this. Happily take more pet photos. Absolutely. Alright, let's I am going to put a teeny tiny knot in it here just because I'm going to stop stitching for a minute and I don't want to accidentally lose anything or have it knot itself when I'm not looking. So if I knot it here, if it does do anything naughty when I'm not looking, I can just cut the thread. Alright, let's do this. Again, I'm not going to cut the thread now because as far as I'm aware it's going to be really well behaved, but we'll see. We'll see. Get that in there as well, just so you can see. That's where the curve is so far. Looks pretty good. Goes up to the rest of this. And it looks pretty good from this side as well. Yeah. So we'll have a nice little drapey bottom. Well, maybe not a nice way of putting it, but you know what I mean. A drapey bottom to the trousers. Yeah. I've also gone all the way down one side with the seam. Yeah. And it looks pretty neat because this is a slip stitch. And slip stitches are really subtle. All right. I feel like I'm still catching my breath, even after everything. Also, if anyone wants to know the stitches, I did put little tutorials for them in the live stream chat. So if you want the tutorials to slip stitch or to split stitch, which is to stretch fabrics, you can find them in the live stream chat. Yes. All right. Okay, we're just gonna take a little break, a little moment, and then we're doing Discord art share. I feel like I haven't caught my breath for the last like 2 hours. All right, we are. We are gonna start with pasta. We're gonna start with the pasta channel. Sorry, I looked first. We're starting with the pasta channel. Pasta channel, pasta time. Pasta time. Let me get it in here. Something with Molly. Macaroni, red beans, shredded cheese, fried mushrooms, minced chicken, crushed tomatoes, basil, salt, and pepper. Nice. Nice. I keep forgetting we have a pasta channel. We got a pasta channel. A channel for pasta. It's pasta time. It's pasta time. Look at that pasta. Delicious. Nothing weird in the pasta channel. I think it looks nice. I think it looks delicious. I would scoff this. And it is also a pasta. So you get a tick. You get the tick approval of pasta. Very nice. Very nice. Did I take a picture of my EPP work in progress? Vintage sewing machines are my passion, but the brother sews at... Ooh! That is a speedy bean. A speedy bean. Wheelie bean. Oh. Oh. Alright, we have my series of Final Fantasy VII X Geek Mythology mashup, source Pinterest and game screenshots, Vincent Valentine's as Hades, Cloud as Atlas, Sephiroth and Cloud as Pygmalion, and Galati, guy obsessed with his own statue, as Sephiroth, and Sephiroth as Prometheus. Whew, long words, long words. Let me get the shout out for Molly. We're looking at your collages now. Alright. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I like it. It's very dark, but very fun. Cloud, Cloud. Yes. This one. Feels like an album cover, but I can't remember what it is. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Skin. Skin. Whoa. Next. Sorry. Oh dear. I like this one the best. This is my favorite. This is my favorite one. I like the pieces from this one. I like the screenshots. I like the color palette. Yes. Skin. Was that a duct taped angel? I can't go back. There's skin there. There's kisses and skin. Ah. Kisses and skin. Like, we'll talk about on this channel. We'll talk about Vor. We'll talk about Omegaverse. We'll talk about kink. You show me a kiss. What are you doing? Oh, lewd. What are you? What? No. Empreg? Fine. Kissing? Ah. Hi, Azir. Good morning. Welcome on in. It's pie day. You need to get a pie. You need to get a pie. Put sparkles. These are very, very nice. Very, very nice. Delicious. Delicious. Cannibalism, piss, ball. These are fine. People kissing? No. People kissing? No. Kissing? Ah. Ooh, it is pie day. It's pie day. I had pie for lunch. I've already had my pie for the day. Oof. Kissing. All right. Down to... Ooh. All right. Starting with Mr. Strana. Progress pics of the Victorian waistcoat I was supposed to fit today. First time I turned it out right side, so I found a few things I need to fix, but otherwise, it looks awesome. Oh my gosh, Mistress Dana. Right, let me get the shout out for this. For Mistress Dana there. Oh, I love the fabric. I love the pockets as well. And the big old collar. Look at that big old collar. Oh, and the poppers. Oh my god, so you can do like they're not poppers, they're grommets. Grommets for corset. Oh, the fabric is gorgeous. It is. It's so nice. I love a green and a gold together. So pretty. So pretty. I adore the fabric. That is very nice. Very nice, Mistress Dana. Also, Mistress Dana, I believe, does stream sometimes their sewing. Very cool. Very cool. Also, Starry, I'm going to put the pockets Tuesday next week. This is my historical vest. Also with pockets, I see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Kisses. You. Grommet. Wallace. Wastage. Yes. Back from Knitted Knockers. We collected some 50 pairs. A local record. GG's Komodo. Well done. Well done. You should be proud, Mistress. That was fantastic. Oh dear. This is done by Star. A very talented tailor. As you can maybe tell from all of the work so far. I'm gonna work in like have a lovely work in like Azure. Want to get back into streaming? Yeah, have a stream in a bit. That's fair. It's got to be fun for you, and it's got to be a good timing for you. Yeah, Star is a very talented tailor. This is gonna be really cool. I can already tell. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Now that the secret plush is done, I can work on the gator again. More gators. Look, this is what I mean. Starry makes his own patterns for plushes and costumes and pieces of clothing, suits and stuff like that. It's so impressive. This is gorgeous. Plushes. This is a very cute plush. I've seen Starry's plushes. One of them had interchangeable hats. It was very, very cute. Yeah, if you've not gone and checked out Star, please go send him some love. They are so cute. I need the uwu though. Yes, very important. Required uwu emote. Alright, if we go down to embroidery and stitch work. Lovey, testing my own cross-stitch pattern. Lovey. Lovey. If I saw Story in real life, I was turned away a random person. Oh no. Oh no. This is an original pattern made by Lovey. And look at the little bunnies and chicks. It's so cute. Lovey, this is so cute. As I love the little rabbits. The little bunnies on there are so cute. Oh my gosh. Even like the very small scale, they're very clear. Very nice. It's for Easter. It has definitely got Easter vibes and Easter colors. That's for sure. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I love it. I love it. Required bunny. Wait. More bunny. Required more bunny. I've got so many options. All the bunnies. All the bunnies. Adorable. Adorable Lovey. And again, Lovey I know does stream a lot of their craft stuff. If you haven't gone and checked out Lovey before, go send them some love. 108 out of 151. This is cross-stitch, by the way. Sleeves. 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 It's so good. It's so good. Where's my boy? There he is. There he is, my boy. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. The colors are gorgeous. The layering is so nice. Every Pokemon gets their own moment of spotlight and it looks so good. Sleeves, please. Sleeves, please. So much work. Absolutely huge cross-stitch piece. Sleeves, you can definitely go see this on Sleeves' channel. Sleeves is regularly working on this. Oh, this Sleeves is more committed than 99% of modern society. Yeah, like Sleeves has just been chipping away at this on stream for years. And it's a huge piece and deserves a lot of love. If you haven't gone and checked out them before, go send Sleeves some love. This is definitely done on stream. So if you follow Sleeves, you can catch a Sleeve stream. This is cross-stitch. Yeah, literally years. Literally years. This is cross-stitch. It's very impressive. And then, oh, so much better than the blue. Hard agree. So this is machine embroidery. We actually did digitizing with Feathered the day before yesterday. And this is a piece that Feathered has previously digitized. So this is done with machine. but all the digitization and stuff like that, and oh, it's so good. It is much better with the black. I do fully agree, Feathered. Like, it really pops there a lot more with the colors of the moth. And it is absolutely gorgeous. Like, the colors in it, the layering, like, that is not easy to digitize. And it looks really good. The skull as well. Really, really good. Really nice. Really nice in that frame too. Like, just, is this a moth? Nope. Well, I tried. You'll just have all the sparkles and all the fire, because it is gorgeous. And again, Feather does this on her own channel, so you can go check this out live on Feather's stream. You need to go follow everyone if you're not already. Going down now to the art category. Oh, okay. I just saw a mistake. Oh no. But wait. Add a shadow roll? Add a shadow roll? Add a shadow roll? I love this. I love this. I love this. Wait, I love so much. I love their nose. I love how he's done their facial hair. I love their cheekbones. You need to fix the nose? No, I like the nose. It looks really good. I like that. I feel like it gives more personality personally, but I kind of like a big nose. I like big noses. This is so good. I love the hand coming up the arm actually. Also, I love the hair. This is just a really nice character piece. It looks great. It looks great. Oh, the nose shape is good, but the way it attaches to the cheek. fair. That's fair. Allowed. I like the nose. I was gonna say, please, I like this nose. It's great. Yes. Oh, the air of genocide. I love a Roman nose on a man. In the words of Repo, I love this. It's so good. So good. Well done. Beautiful sketch piece. Very nice. And then we have Anxious. This is my character Bernard, their gender fluid bat person. I think I drew this with my mouse because I'm still trying to find my stylus. I also tried out another brush for what I use for line art. I also forgot to mention I drew it on stream. Yeah. Very nice. Let me get the Anxious shout out. I love the colors. You said you drew this with a mouse? Their ear! Good ears. Excellent ears. Excellent. Yeah, cute. Excellent ear choice. Fantastic. I also love the frills of the sleeve. Very, very nice. Very nice. I love their ears. I love the little fluff that you can see on them as well. Ears. And the teeth, to be fair. The teeth on the mouth is also very nice. But I really like the ears. Well done. Very impressive. And again, another person who streams. Jellymish, this is third time's a charm. Eldritch horror, spoiled because it features skulls. Oh, and it could have feelings of megalophobia. Okay, you have been warned. But we're looking. Large. Whoa. Oh, I love the way you've sketched those trees, Jelly. I love that. Those trees. Oh my gosh. They are so well done. Also scary big. Very scary big, but like with enough line detail that you can make out exactly what it is. Like without description. Oh, that is a lovely sketch. Lovely sketch. Those trees look so good. And again, I love that you can still see the detail of the trees and the character behind. Yeah, even without the description, you can work out that is, yeah, very haunting, but very cool. Love the concept of animals that are just too big. I use a mechanical pencil with a 4. Okay. Great for tree sketching. Works really well. And the skull is also beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wow. Big claps. From Pandito. These are the motes I made and a whip. They're for a friend of mine. I use pen up. My lines are smooth because of the auto adjust. It's been very helpful for shaky hands. Very nice. Wait, Pandito. What is your name on Twitch? This is Squishy Red Panda. Got you. Sorry. I gotta double check if I want to do shout outs. Oh, is it Cult of the Red Panda? Okay. Sorry, we do have a Squishy Red Panda. Is it Cult of Red Panda instead? Oh no, it is Squish the Panda. Wait a minute. Huh? Oh no, it is you. Oh, okay. It might be worth Panda before, like, don't take this in any wrong way, might be worth popping your name in here to be the same as your Twitch name, just for shoutouts, so that I don't accidentally skip you if you're ever not in stream. Otherwise, especially because this art is really gorgeous, I think a lot of people would love emotes like this. Yeah. Just as a heads up, makes it real easy to shout you out. It's so cute. They're so cute. I love their little face. I love their little ear flops. I love all the flowers around them. Very, very cute. You can add notes. Yeah, we tend OBS stuff where I need it in Discord. So it's like, and it's really easy to change your nickname in Discord. So in some servers you have your Twitch name and some you don't. Yeah, it's what we recommend. It's the recommendations for ArtShare is to have your name the same. It's much easier for us. Yep. It's mainly as well though, just so that we can do you shoutouts. If you don't want shoutouts, don't bother. But if you do want shoutouts, and especially again, because this is really nice. This is really nice. Yeah, I imagine like people would want to see this, and like so I can shout you out and get people going towards you in case they ever want commissions, because these are adorable. Oh dear. Yeah, let me shout you out. Oh dear, those ears. Oh my god, we have had some excellent deers and excellent ears today. People have been really on it with deers and ears. Oh, that first one is so cute. That is so cute. That is such a cute emote. Yeah. The multicolored beans, adorable. Yes, so cute. It's an ear day. Oh, MB flag nails. Wait, you're so right. Good spot. Well done. Good spot. Well done. I keep forgetting in like 3 server I'm known as Babygate Piss Hurdle for reasons, and it jump scares me every time. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Good deers, good ears. Excellent deers and ears. We have some. Not here, Smoy. Smoy, you're fine. Let me get the Smoy shout out as well. A silly thing I made for my friend playing games together. Carried. So cute. So cute. So cute. Who is this? Also, I love what you've done with the text there. That text is gorgeous. Really, really good. Like, that's lovely typography. Really, really nice. Oh dear. Very, very good. I love Svoy's art though. Svoy's art is always so good. Like whenever we get Svoy art, it is a blessed day. A blessed day. Like it's just gorgeous. Like what a lovely piece. It brings me big joy. Just massive joy. Smoy also does do art on stream. If you haven't gone and checked her out before, go send love. Go send love. We do not worry about the large blue character. It could be anything. Oh, another artist drew Charmander and Argument. Oh, I see. Okay, wait a minute. Where are we at? Okay, I thought so. My stuff was saying 11. There's not 11 left. Another artist drew Charmeleon and Agumon dressed as each other and mentioned it'd be difficult to draw Pokemon dressed as Agumon or Agumon. I took +11. Oh my god, Sen! Also, Dan, good morning. We're just doing ArtShare right now. So we're just having a little look at the amazing artists. Sorry if I miss anything in chat. I am full celebrating artist mode. These are so cute, Sen. Sen's been making loads of art for streamers recently, by the way. Incredibly cool stuff. Like, we've seen so much cool stuff from Sen. Been making all this different stuff for different people, including like GIFs and like animated pieces and such like that. You have been a busy artist. Oh, it's from Valheim. It's a danger troll. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I love this. Very cool. Very cool. I think you've done an amazing job, by the way. Very cute. The Angie Man and Angie Woman helmets are very recognizable, but they do work really well. GG's in the art challenge. And then we have fan art of my favorite oh my god. Made by friend Vivi. His name is Quill. No! Dang it, artists that are just good for the sake of being good and don't because it's so good. It's so good. I know. Let me give you credit. Oh my god, this is so good. This is a lovely character piece. I love the hand posing as well. I love the hand and body posing. I love the face. Can I eat it? Yeah, I think so. It's definitely giving brat. Yeah. Yeah, but I love him. I love him anyway. Oh my gosh. I love the markings as well. Very cool. I was talking about him and she was like, I'm gonna do fan art of him. Yeah, good lick, good sniff. It's giving trauma mask by being bratty Joker personality. Shaking my fist. Gosh, let me shout you out! Alright, going down to knitting and crochet now. On socks? On socks? On, like, one of the hardest things to knit? On socks? On socks? Oh my gosh. Someone's in trouble. How dare you? Lanka. Lanka. Beads. It has a theme. You did this on socks? Socks are so hard. By the way, socks, despite being small, are not an easy thing to knit. Relatively fiddly. To do this on socks and so neatly for the pair. Also, thank you. We love people that put their patterns in. Not that I don't know if anyone's going to attempt this because it's wild, but like, thank you for giving the pattern regardless. Oh, on socks. You're wild, Lanka. That's so impressive. That is so impressive. What was on? Socks! Socks! Incredibly impressive. Incredibly impressive, Lanka. That has blown my mind. I can't believe you. Somone. Not metal yet, but designing a ring for my mother. I'm going to make it in silver, get it plated because I do not have the funds for gold. I know my mum loves to wear warm jewellery though. She picked the gem herself. She doesn't know I'm making a ring with it. It's a tourmaline, a warm, earthy, deep green. My mum's side of the family, and orange is a family named Sonne, so felt sun motifs were correct. Oh, beautiful, sparkly, very good stone, excellent shiny. Right, first of all, let me get the shout out for Sonne. Sorry. There we go. Get the shout out for Sonne. Talented bean. Ooh. Oh, with the sun. Oh, Sonne. I will say as well, I know this is your sketch and mock-up. The art of the gem is really nice. That's very nice art. That's very nice art. Oh, that is so pretty. Yeah, so pretty. Ooh, a very cool design. Very cool design. I love that. Oh, I'm sure she'll love that as well, Sonne. I'm sure she'll absolutely love that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. All the mind blown. Also, I see we have one more posted here. Feral. Right. First of all, another person. Sorry, I have so many people to yell at today. This is on leather, like, or faux leather. This is painted on leather. Not easy to paint on. Leather does not, like, because it's textured. Leather is textured. These are painted on faux leather. Like, look at the detail. How are you managing that? I just don't understand. Like, it's really impressive, Feral. Like, I'm incredibly impressed. I'm just not sure how you're managing to get that level of, like, fine line art on leather. But it's very impressive. Jeez, like, look at all those tiny lines. Gosh. Gosh. Yeah, I'm just here to fight everyone this evening, I think. Incredibly impressive, Feral. As always. As always. I just... Alright, we can wind down a little bit now. We can wind down a little bit now. Because it is time. Pets and animals. Are you all ready? Are you all ready? Look at these beans. Look at these beans. Look at these sleepy beans. Look at leg. Look at leg. Oh my gosh. Leg. Oh, leg coming out of the pod. Leg. So cute. So eepy. So eepy. Also her cute little unicorn bed. Wait, bring it back. Bring it back. Adorable. Adorable. She was so eepy. Like, where's your face? There's your face. So much paint use. You can use leather paint, for sure, for sure. Oh dear. Yep. I don't know if that's what Feral's using though. Yeah, well, yeah, I'd have to double check with Feral. Yeah, leather paint. There you go. There you go. You can use an acrylic sealer. Feral's got the informations. Oh, what's a face? What's a face? Adorable. Adorable. In her unicorn. So cute. Also, Minna has catnip from Elegant Queen to addict in 4 seconds. Oh, she loves it. I know not all cats react to catnip. Only some do. A little bit. Just a little bit. She's like, more? More? Aww. 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 Yours also loves it. Oh my gosh. She loves it. She loves it. She loves catnip. Also, I cannot stop comparing December photos to now. Oh my god. Oh, Eclipse is so pretty though. That is such a pretty cat. Like, a void cat. Such a pretty void. So pretty. So small to so big. I know you can't see the whole thing. But so small. So pretty though. Oh my gosh. Kenny. 9 months of running away. Charlie and Baby are now lap cats. Oh. Look at this cozy. Oh, so good. This one is being a chaos cat, but this one, so cozy. Oh my gosh. All the hearts. Look at all cuddled in. All cuddled in. Friend gave Insta. Please. 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 Oh. Oh. That is a good... Billy is just expert at loaf. Look at this excellent loaf. Do you see this? Where are the legs? I don't know. I don't even know if this cat has legs. Like, where are they? Billy does such a good loaf. Billy is such a majestic... Like, look. Where are they? Where are your loafs? Where are your feet? Grade A, there they are. Oh my god, why is she looking out the window like that? Why is she doing it like that? Her face is like pressed against it. Oh my gosh. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. She's so pretty. No, give the hearts. Give all the hearts to Billy. Is there a bread? Yeah, get the bread as well. Get the bread in there. Does this Billy boy and Midna made themselves can't feel my mother? Don't ask why Midna feels that comfortable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Under there and oh. Oh, so cozy. She can never get up again. She's stuck there forever now, though. Your mother is stuck. She cannot leave because, no, look how cozy these cats are. Look at them. They're so cozy. She can't leave now. She is trapped. My roommate's cat does something similar against the wall. Just having a crisis. She does that every day. What, puts her face up against the window? Oh, dear. Adorable. Adorable. All right. Did you? Thank you. You are a star. Star. I can't show this on stream because it will pop up elsewhere. My Instagram is very much private. I have a private Instagram, not a public Instagram. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Excellent. Good. Excellent. Fantastic. Yep. Go follow them. Go follow. Excellent. Ah, dear. I appreciate you. All right. I am going to whack this here. Whack this here. That's another 10 hours done. Let me talk a little bit real briefly about tomorrow's stream because we do have another really, really fun stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we're making dysphoria hoodies. It was actually not my idea. It was Chocky's idea. So we are playing with Chocky. We are sewing with Chocky Plays. We're not playing with Chocky Sews. We're sewing with Chocky Plays. What hoodie? A dysphoria hoodie. So a dysphoria hoodie is a pretty common term that you hear in the trans non-binary community. It's basically just a really baggy hoodie that you can hide your body away in. Just hide. Don't look at me. Do not perceive me. I hide. Dysphoria hoodie. And I am making mine in pink, yellow and blue. It's going to be so pastel. Chocky is also making theirs in lots of different colors as well. So we're both doing multicolor dysphoria hoodies. It'll be in the afternoon, so similar to Clan Collab, I'm going to be sewing some stuff in the morning and then we'll have Chocky join us in the afternoon for sewing. But yes, it should be really, really good. And again, that was Chocky's idea. That wasn't even my idea. Chocky was like, if you're doing a trans fundraiser, you gotta make a dysphoria hoodie. And I was like, dang, you are right. I do need to make a dysphoria hoodie. You're so correct. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow. Let me get the big shout out as well for Chocky Plays. So that if any of you would like to go follow them before tomorrow, You can. There you go. You can go follow them ahead of time. A very, very sweet bean who's also been incredibly supportive. Everyone who is joining has been incredibly supportive. But they are also one of the peoples. Alright. 2 schmeckens. I need to raid you all into a bean. And we have options. Oh gosh, we have options. Okay. Okay. Gosh, I would love to raid you into a few different people. I think though, I'm just gonna keep, because we've had such a lovely day of fundraising, I might just keep the fundraising vibes going. So I'm not collabing with Fairy this month. Fairy wanted to join, but unfortunately, well, I say unfortunately, not unfortunately. Fairy has previous commitments in March where she is always fundraising for multiple sclerosis. I think it's MDA is the charity, which is, muscular dystrophy, because MDA, which is the Muscular Dystrophy Association. Yes, so, sorry, not muscular sclerosis, muscular dystrophy, my bad. MDA, yes. So we're going to be, raiding into that pattern. Would you like the pattern? Yes, it is in the Discord, and I will be posting it again tomorrow, and it's a free pattern that you use your own measurements for, so it's really easy. More than 4 pack. We're not doing packers. You can't do packers on stream anyway. It's against Twitch's TOS. You found it? Good. It's a really easy one. I'm looking forward to Toilet. That will be on the 31st. But yes, we're going to raid into Fairy. If any of you have not met Fairy before, Fairy is a very, very sweet bean, has been incredibly supportive of me personally and the stuff that I've been fundraising for, and does a lot of amazing fundraisers themselves. They also are a really, really good crocheter. They do crochet, fiber crafts, all that kind of stuff, and they're crocheting right now while fundraising for the Muscular Dystrophy Association. They also, I'm sure they'll talk a little bit more about why they do this fundraiser when we raid in, so I won't speak over them. I'll let them talk about it themselves. It is a personal cause to them. It is something where it means a lot to Fairy personally. Hopefully, yeah, she'll give you all a good explanation of why, because it is something where, again, whenever someone is fundraising for something that's very close to their own heart, you can kind of tell, and this is one of those for Fairy. Does it the entire month of March every year, which is exactly why she couldn't join in my collabs and everything, because, yes, this is super important. Super important. However, she has come by to like every stream. She has like lurked every one of my streams this month. She has always been supportive in chat, and having a partner in chat being supportive about trans people and all that, it makes other people they feel also safe to come out of lurk and stuff like that. So she's made so many people feel safe in this community. A very sweet bean. Yeah, massive thank you to everyone who donated today. I don't know what to say. You all broke me, but I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hopefully we should have a few more stretch goals. We did the thing. Yeah. I'm getting top surgery out of Shadow. I'm getting it. I can have it. Which is really, really kind. I'll see you tomorrow though for hoodies and other shenanigans. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy your time with Fairy. I know you will. You'll have a lovely time. Have a lovely, lovely time over there.